Well, good morning, everybody. Come on in, cop a squat. Well, my trolls have not paid their troll tolls this month at all. None of them, not one. And now most of them are lost, missing, or stolen in YouTube. I don't know what happens to them. Good morning, Lisa. I was waiting for you to wake up so I could say, good morning, Lisa. How are you doing? You know them stupid trolls of mine? I had a shitload of them yesterday. I mean, tons of them. We had Colostomy Bag Camden, had Shit Bag or Shit Pail Sam. Then I had Elvin Travels, with all his 500 names, trying to get on my panel as everybody that in the boy is. I used everybody's. He even used Lisa Lindland's, and she never comes here. Anyway, and these trolls, they ain't not one of them paid their damn troll tolls, and I got to make my super chat goal uh, today and tomorrow. Well, actually, I've got till the 10th, but if I don't do it now, yeah, and that damn Elvin Pressels, whatever his name is, Elvis Travels. Yeah, that sucker came. He tried to come in as Mark Terry, Lisa Lin. Let me think. There's three or four. He came in under 4 or 5 names trying to get on my panel. I had to block him. I had to block him in every freaking one of them. Sam came in. Camden came in. Yeah, I had all of them in here, and not one of them bastards forked out a damn 50 cents for my damn super chats. And so they're gonna have to get their asses in here today and pay up. Yeah, that's just it. You know, if I'm gonna allow them to come in here and spew at me, then they need to super chat me. Well, of course, yes. I'm very famous, on YouTube. And none of them's been going live except for that goofy ass Sarah. She's about the only one I've seen going live. I think she's trying to scam up money to get out of there. She's trying to figure out how she's going to get her camper out of there, though. She's still trying. Well, she said that old man gave her a truck, right? He didn't give her no truck. I think she's going to end up stealing one of them. I bet you. She had dumb bitch ain't very smart. And she used Jose to get his IP2s trolls coming in her chat so she could get views. Yeah. Yeah, they're all going to be, one of these days, they're all going to cry. And, Jose wouldn't even go meet up with none of those IP2 people. Now, he's disappeared. I think he's on his, he said he was going to ride his bicycle over to some other city. I don't know, but I don't think he did. He's going to take a bus over there and then get off and push his bike up the street, about a quarter of a mile and act like he rode it all that way. Oh, morning, Amanda. Yeah, I don't either, but my thing, sometimes I leave it play, where it plays a video and then it plays the next one and the next one and the next one. Anyway, so I woke up the other night and it was playing her. And then I thought I was in Zombies' chat, and I wasn't. Some other chick was restreaming him that I'm subscribed to. So a bunch of us was in her chat all day yesterday, off and on, thinking it was zombies, and it wasn't zombies. Boy, they fooled us all. Oh, Sam, are you just making up more names? My God. I hope you've been leaving Red Road alone. Quit fucking with her. You can come fuck with me all you want, but you leave Red Road and the rest of them alone. Yeah, because I'm waiting for y'all to get me arrested, send me to prison. I want some handcuffs too. God dang it! And don't forget, you have not put your super chat money in either. I expect at least $5 super chat from everybody today so I can reach my goal. I got to get $75 more so I can get my check. Yeah, So let's get it on here, Bubba's. I figure if I get $5 from all my people that comes in, 10 from my trolls, but oh, I want pink. You know I want no, that's handcuffs. Seal, there's my seal. Good morning, seal. Yeah, I'll work Sam out a deal for this property. And then if he don't pay, I'll garnish his check. and take the stink van. You know, I could do that, don't you? I can write it into a contract, and if he signs it, that means yeah, that means he has to abide by a contract. So if I sign a contract with him and it says on there that if he misses a payment, then I can garnish his check and take the stink van over. Well, I need something to ride to go take it down to the slabs in. You know, he's already there. I just got to go down there and get it. See, so that won't be much of a deal. Hell, I could take a bus down there or train or something. Probably a bus. Yep. I'll work him out a deal. He gonna sign a contract though, and you cannot back out of a contract because I'll take him to civil court. I love going to civil court. How come none of these bitches won't take me to civil court? I keep begging them to because I love to win those civil court cases. They're definite monies. Aha! Thank you, thank you. Oh, um, well, two of me. Hang on. Let me mute one of them. Am I here? Okay. No, Sam ain't been going live, but I'm gonna have to go down and come back up. And no, I went to click up the top because, and thank you for the Cash App. But let me get out of here. I'll come right back in. Just stay put. Much better. Okay, sorry. No, two of them came in. I don't know how it does that, but anyway, I'm back, and thank you for the $5. And now, yeah, Sam. It wasn't. I was checking to see if that was Sam paying his $5, but no, he didn't do it. How you? Oh, hang on. I was going to post. You got any updates for us, Miranda? Well, shit. Hang on. Oh, I did it wrong. I know what I got to do. I got to hit invite a guest first. Hang on. I was going to drop you the link. I got to run out and pee though, real quick. Yeah, sometimes it does that. I haven't figured out why it'll double do me. I guess it wants to see two of my beautiful mug up here on my stream. Morning, Jojo. My trolls did not pay their troll tolls, Jojo. They did not do it. Ain't that shitty of them? Oh, you missed it yesterday, Jojo. Yeah, we had Elvis, whatever his name is, coming in here under 500 names. Did you see that yesterday, Seal?
No, I haven't. I just came up to say hello to you.
Uh,
Did you get your coffee? No, I'll let you pee. I just want to say hello.
Um, oh no, no, I got that can. I got a can of my coffee that I drink. That I got triple shot today. Give me triple energy because I'm gonna. If it's not raining, I don't think it will be. I'm gonna supposed to meet my daughter later. I'm gonna go downtown and make some videos and upload them of downtown. I'm gonna make a bunch of short ones because them
Where,
long ones take forever to upload.
where do you do them on this channel or the other one?
No, this one. I'll put them on this one.
Oh, cool. No,
But
I
no,
just
yesterday that Elvis Travels kept trying to come in here. And he
why?
can't. He even tried to come up as Lisa Lynn, and she don't never come over here. He tried to come up as Mark Terry. I'm trying to think. He used about 4 or 5 different names trying
Are
to
you
get up on
sure?
my panel.
Are you sure it's him? Did you talk to him?
No, because I block him. He's not allowed in here. No, he's been over here before, and he got
Have you actually talked to him before though? Was it
yeah,
him?
yeah.
I don't
He's
see him
lost. He's
doing
lost a lot of weight. He ain't big as he used to be. He's lost a lot of weight, but it was him.
no
Well,
shit,
Mister,
really.
there's my Mister Bean Bean. How you doing?
'Cause I used to troll the shit out of Elvis Travels, and
Well,
actually he was the one that took my YouTube channel down. Cause me
he
and
ain't taking shit
the,
over here because he
the
ain't allowed in over here.
well, there used to be me and this guy named Coates 9500,
I remember
and,
Coach. What happened to
and
him?
I don't know, but we used to troll the shit out of him when he'd go live because he would e-bag and back in those days it was crazy. It was absolutely nuts.
Yeah, I love Elbow. Though Elbow's funnier than hell.
But what happened was Rosie got pissed off at fucking Elvis. Rosie O'Kelly I'm friends with. But I'm friends with them all, even all through all this crap. But
Well, I know he's just trying
thing
to come
is,
over here and what do you call it, cloud chase off my channel. And
yeah, of course he is. But maybe he's just trying to ask you about your van stuff. It's not
no,
really that.
well,
Wow.
here's the thing: if I let him in here, then I get called a Chomo supporter. Okay.
Oh, I
If I
got
let
you.
him in at all, I'm not going through the drag for him. He ain't worth it. I don't know him. He don't donate to me. He don't support my channel, you
Yeah.
know.
Well,
And
the
I,
thing about him is he treats women like shit. You know what I mean?
oh, I'd treat him like he
Mm,
don't know me. I'd treat him like shit. I'd bitch slap him into next week if he got lippy with me in real life. See, that's one
He
of the ones I really like to meet, but I can't never meet up with none of them.
he's into weird shit like the BBW big. I don't know. He's got a fascination with this lady named Hazel. He's into that shit. Like I don't know what the hell's
Yeah,
wrong.
I'm not letting him up. No, because Mark will get called a Chomo supporter. See, that's what they do over here too. The
Yeah,
whole the
Mo,
whole boy.
Mo,
If you let people
Mojo.
like that up, you get the name, you get tagged. And I'm not gonna be tagged for his bullshit.
Yeah, Mojo knows what's going on. Yeah, the guy's like a pain in the ass, basically. But I've actually had good conversation with the damn guy. But it's I don't know what he's doing. I haven't talked to him in probably 6 months.
It's because he don't. I told him. I said, if you need to get on a live stream. I said, won't you go over and start your own live stream? And somebody said that his channels all got blocked, and I said, fuck, just go make a new email address, make a new channel like everybody else does. Stupid ass.
What?
You
Why is he?
know.
Right. There we
Why is
go.
he? Why is he using other people's usernames like Lisa Lin Sin
He was using
or
them because I wouldn't let. He tried to come in first as under his Elvis Travels name. Then he tried to come in under that other name he uses, but I already knew because he used it before in here. And then he tried to come in as Mark Terry, Lisa
okay?
Lin, and somebody else. There was somebody else he tried to come
How
in
you doing,
several times.
Stella?
Hey, Mr. Bean, have you
Hey
met
man,
Mr. Bean?
no,
He's
I
a
haven't.
sweetie.
Not on.
How you doing, Mister
Hello?
Bean? Good morning. How you
We
doing?
hear you, dear.
What's going
We hear you. Yeah, Mr. Bean, he's a sweetheart. He's got a channel.
Oh yeah,
Well, yeah,
no.
he dropped down. He might be. He's new. He's new at streaming, and
Oh,
he may have been having trouble.
Oh,
Sometimes he does on there. He can't hear, when he first comes up or something. Sometimes he has to fix it and then come back up. He'll come back.
okay, okay, but
Yeah.
he can hear okay and stuff. Okay, all right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just that he's
Yeah.
new at this and he's trying to, you know,
Oh, all right.
he's
Yeah.
been running a few live streams.
Oh yeah.
Um,
What kind of
yes, some
stuff
people
does he? What kind of
I
stuff
don't
does
well,
he do?
some people sent him a bunch. He just gets on there and talks kinda like I do, but his friends sent him a bunch of he needed shoes and clothes and stuff, and a bunch of his friends sent him a bunch of stuff that's
Yeah.
real nice. He wears like a size 15 or 16 shoe. Somebody
Wow.
actually sent him a pair of shoes he can wear that fit, and I was so happy. Everybody was in there crying.
Oh,
Everybody, 'cause he was crying, everybody else was crying. Everybody was so excited. 'Cause
yeah.
he got some he's a big, tall, he's a big fella, you know? He's not
Wow.
fat, he's just tall and big.
Yeah, he must be big on the underwear size too, right?
Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I know, come on back up, honey. Fix your headphones and come on back up.
Is it Mr. Bean from like the
He's
UK?
he typed in the chat right there. You can sub him if you want, he's really sweet. He's a real sweet
Yeah.
guy.
I used to love watching Mr. Bean. He was so quiet and funny. You remember Mr. Bean, the
Ye
TV
well,
show?
you remember his old name, you probably know him as George Ward
Hmm.
from long time ago. Long, long years back, I've known him. He used to go by
Oh,
George Ward. See, it's
what?
Mr. Bean and GW. See, the GW,
What?
George Ward. Yeah.
What from Pogo or from the TV show?
No, from here, from YouTube.
Oh no, I maybe years ago on
He used
Pogo.
to come. He used to come in my chats. He come in my chats as George Ward years ago.
I didn't even know you were on YouTube till like I met you in Poons, and then I knew you, you know, excuse me, in the '80s, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I went
Eh,
in. I went in AC's yesterday, but
uh,
because somebody was telling me that AC was mad at me and he was cussing me out and stuff, but that wasn't AC. One of them morons that cloned him and took his icon, I guess, and was going off on people. We were having a blast in there.
yeah,
Joe Poole was up on panel and a bunch
yeah.
of people, and I didn't get on the panel, but because mine don't work so well anymore when I get on panel. I think I got too much stuff in my phone's what it is. I need to get rid of some stuff, but I ain't got nothing I can get rid of that I need all my apps that's on here.
All right, he's back up. How you doing, Mr.
Yeah,
Bean?
well, AC come in yesterday,
I'm doing
but I
all
don't know
right.
if it was the
I
real one
pulled a
or
muscle
not.
on my side.
Wait, I can't hear him.
Hey,
What?
what'd you say?
I said I pulled a muscle on my side.
Oh yeah.
Uh-oh.
How'd you do that?
I had no idea. I guess I sat on this couch, picked up a 2 liter wrong or my cell phone. I don't know. I have no idea how I done it, but I know it hurts. I went to the hospital. They gave me some medicine for it, but it's been kicking my butt because I don't normally take pills. But heck, I couldn't even hear nothing a while ago. I had to start all over. And I go, man, what the heck's wrong with my phone?
Did they give you a muscle relaxer?
Yeah, I think that's what's kicking my butt.
What, Flexeril? Is that what they give you?
I have no
That's
idea. I can't
that's
read
usually
that
what
bottle.
they
It's too
give
small
out.
of a print.
Was it a hexagon-shaped pill?
No, it's a little blue round pill.
Oh, that's something else.
Oh.
What is that? Does it give you? Does it get you dizzy?
No, I just took
No,
one
it'll
just a
get
while
you
ago.
dizzy, man. And in about 40 minutes, it'll knock me out.
Huh.
Oh.
You
A
know, if
heck,
I can get my
a hexa what?
Sea hater? Is that what I can't read that.
It's seal hater.
Seal. Okay. The L and H is too close to each other.
Yeah, you can just call me Seal. How's that?
All
yeah.
right. Seal.
Yep.
Nice
Here,
to
most
meet you.
people call me
Hello, Dave
George.
Max from Scotland. Here, look. Here's what a Flexeril looks like. Oop. They used to make them they used to make them hexagon shaped. They've been making them round this last time I got them. Different manufacturer, I guess. But that's a Flexeril right there.
What does it do?
It's a muscle relaxer.
No, okay.
That's usually what the hospitals give. That's why I was asking him what they gave him.
Oh,
They
I,
give me
I,
another. I've got another one they give me. It's like a 4 milligram one or something. I don't even know what it is, but it don't work good either. These work better,
I
but
just
they
drink.
make people sleepy. Uh,
I just take sleep medicine from Walmart and drink beer. I've been paying my whole life. I don't know.
I don't
yeah,
drink
but
beer.
after a few beers, you don't feel a thing though, do you? There's my girl. I went and talked to your man last night over at AC's channel, Phoenix. I was trying to tell him when I was trying to find out if he's gonna come back through Arkansas anytime soon.
Hey
I,
George, do you ever dance when you're on muscle relaxers? Like,
No,
do you like disco and stuff like that, or you just go to bed?
I don't dance. I don't sing.
No, it doesn't make you like kind of want to get up and party.
No, not this
No.
one. About 40 minutes, will knock my ass out, and I'll be over in bed, conked out.
Oh man, that doesn't sound like a cool drug.
Well, I don't know. I quit weed. I'm down to my last nitty gritty tobacco. And I'm getting ready to quit it, and I
Oh
quit
yeah.
drinking caffeine. Size I got this much 2 liter left, not much, and I'm
drink
drinking
root
a cup of
beer.
coffee.
Do,
Hey, root
do,
beer has no caffeine in it.
Yeah, but the root beer's nasty. It's like
do,
drinking a Pepsi.
do you
Nasty.
Well,
are you like you are you one of those people where you like diabetic where you
Oh
can't
yeah,
have
I'm
sugar?
diabetic too, but I don't care about that either.
Oh, okay.
I
well,
don't take
they give
pills
me
for
muscle
that.
relaxers all the time because I got problems with my sciatic nerve and different things, and I don't hardly ever take them. But the last couple of days, we've been having these weird fronts coming through in the weather, and that
Yeah,
affects your
that's all the
muscles and your
tobacco I got.
bones.
And once I'm out, I'm done.
Really?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, not me. I just
Wait,
got my order in yesterday. I got me 4 more bags of tobacco, and I still had 3 left. So I don't have to buy nothing next month. I'm stockpiled up for a little while.
what about like doing edibles or something? Would you do that or no?
No, because they don't have that around here in Kentucky.
Well, you can compress it with you can buy it on the street and shit. I don't know, man. What did like what you just don't like weed at all or
Well, only reason I hadn't smoked weed since the 9th of last month. I went through 4 ounces in 9 days.
yeah.
It's time to quit.
Oh, okay. I got you. So like you don't drink and you don't what do you do for fun? Just go on panels?
Get on here and aggravate. Let me change my damn avatar. I named myself Baby George earlier.
Uh-huh.
Let me put
Uh,
my original one in. There we go.
do you feel like you're gonna die?
Huh?
Do you feel like you're gonna die?
Um, Sometime I do. I got a lot of thoughts of it.
Okay. No. I like Mr. Bean. You ever see that TV show?
Oh yeah, he played like 7 or 8 of them.
Did you like the one where he got in the speedo really quick and then started swimming really fast?
I can't remember all the shows. It's been like 10 years since the last time I watched.
No.
I'm on
But
Pimmo again, Bell.
Mojo's like my online girlfriend, and you know what? She's from the UK. Do you, can you believe it?
I'm a professional talker to myself. I'm getting used to it by talking on the
I
phone.
was walking around in the dollar store the other day talking to myself. I told her that's okay. I'm OCD. I do it all the time. She just laughed. I was the only one in there. Me and the clerk, because it was when they first opened. They were
Hmm.
actually opening an hour late because their computer system was down. They couldn't
Hmm.
ring up no purchases. Oh, okay, Lisa. I
Wow.
love you, honey.
That's what happened yesterday at Walmart too. Some of their computers was down.
Is that Liesl Inland Ascend? Gotta
No,
be.
that's not Lisa. That's my
Oh,
girl from in here, from this channel.
oh, okay.
And I told you,
Ducky
Lisa
Midnight
Lin don't
Rider?
come here. That's how I knew it was that Elvis Travels again, because Lisa Lin don't come in my channel.
Yeah. Because Mojo's my girlfriend. She's my online girlfriend. But
Have
she
y'all
showed
seen
me
Midnight Rider?
I haven't seen him lately nowhere. I don't know where he's been hanging.
Midnight Rider. Does he have a song?
No, his Midnight Rider was it 2020 or something like that?
Yes, yeah, he comes in here all the time, Seal. He's been on our panel with us.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he likes joking with everybody, but when someone jokes with him, he can't handle it.
Yep.
Mm,
He's got
mhm.
one weak spot.
He's the one that tells Nikki, "Listen, Linda." He likes to talk to Nikki and Peeps when he comes in here.
Oh boy, if Nikki comes in here, boy, she'll shut everybody down. Nikki's pretty hardcore.
Well, I've been letting my trolls come in here. I took all the wrenches, and I've been letting my trolls come in and try and smash me. And all they want to do is tell me I'm in their head. And dude, I'm not in your head. You're in my chat. Remember? Look around you. This is Stella Van Life. This ain't Colostomy Bag fucking Camden's channel,
Yeah,
or Sam's, you
yeah.
know, shit pale Sam. Y'all in my channel, Bubba. So I'm in nobody's head but mine. And sometimes I leave there and go somewhere else too.
Hello,
You're so
Peanut.
nice. Yeah. We're all cool here. No.
But I let them in just so they could trash me, so we could have some good drama. And they didn't even do a very good job of it. They're still trying to make me cry. That don't work.
No, that never works. You're gonna terrify the shit out of them. Don't do that, no. No. Stella's probably the most hardcore person I've ever met on the internet. She will literally take it down. She,
Well, most of them don't even like to
hey,
battle me. They won't. They'll battle
no.
me for a few minutes and then they'll go, "Look, we need to just quit this."
Yeah,
No, they
yeah,
want to go back to somebody they got a chance with.
yeah. Nah. Somebody was saying tonight, like, something versus Stella. I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. Stella's going to win. No.
Yeah, but the thing of it is I'm just badass in real life as I am on YouTube. Maybe worse.
Mm-hmm.
Well, how many people gets charged with 7 felonies that actually belong to somebody else and beats them all in court? That don't happen very often either.
Yeah, doesn't. You've been fighting your whole life.
I have been fighting my entire life. You
How,
have got it straight.
how'd you make out on that thing with your kids and stuff? You are really like what you are, like on the phone in private. You're
Everybody that's
really,
met me says I'm exactly in real life, just
yeah,
like I am on YouTube.
she,
I do
she,
not change.
she does, she's not bullshit. She's straight on. It's great.
When I was out visiting Rodney and Becker's, and we
Mm,
were out the lake camping, they was just and I reposted. Rodney made a little video and something about my driving, but we were at this park at this lake thing, it's a little park, and I'm driving. I drove down a road. I thought it was a real road. Come find out it was a bike trail, but it was paved and had stripes and shit. But there wasn't no end to it. Wasn't no out of it. So I ended up having to back about a mile out, like back around these curves. It's a big old long ass van, right? Where you
yeah.
can't even hardly see. You back around a curb and the back end of your van's hitting a guardrail. Anyway, so but then I took and I drove. I didn't take the trails back down to my parking place. I just cut straight across the whole fucking thing. Drove
Oh.
across the grass, and I was four-wheeling it in this van. And they were behind me following me, just laughing their ass off.
Mhm.
Yeah, I do fun shit.
You're a crazy person. Yeah, she's nuts. She's
Oh,
a
and I
crazy.
go to McDonald's when the parking lot's flooded and the water gets a foot or two deep up there in the parking lot, and I drive right down through the middle of it. Just
it, it
no
cleans
wonder I'm always working on my van, huh?
it cleans the underneath before you do
Well,
the
yeah, and I tried to get the mud off my mud flaps the other day, but it cleaned the back side of them and didn't clean the front side of the mud. I had mud all over here, from all this rain and muck and all these dirt roads I drive on.
Yeah. Man.
But no, I don't change. I'm the same in here. If you meet me in here, it's just like I am in real life.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm pretty for real too.
I don't get no better, no worse, no better.
I mean, I may sound a little bit tougher online than I am in real life, but I'm pretty much the same.
Well, most people are, but then with people,
I mean, I'm pretty
oh,
generous.
honey, I'd love to hang with you. If you ever get over the border on this side of the United States, I can't afford to buy a passport, or I'd probably chunk the lug on up there and visit you, but I can't afford to pay for a passport. That's the thing. I
Where,
can get one, I just can't afford to buy one.
where's he live though?
Canada, I'm talking to Honey in the chat, Honey Hollick. She lives in
Oh,
Canada,
oh, okay, yeah,
but she's been wanting to take a vacation, come over to the United States. I told
yeah.
her she can get over here. I can meet her somewhere, you know, up on the coast somewhere, wherever she comes over at. I don't know, New
Oh,
York or
no,
Michigan or somewhere in the
that'd be
summer, and then I can pick her up. And well, she can ride back here on the riding bed in my van because I don't have a front seat anymore. I took it out to put my kitchen area there. But I can throw her,
hey,
but she can sit back here and ride on my bed, take her a nap, whatever, you know.
well, I'll pick up Mojo at the airport and we'll get drunk and we'll go down there.
Well, that'd be cool too.
And,
Yeah, I
yeah,
could meet y'all somewhere. We could go meet up at a lake or something where we can go swimming and have a good time, fishing.
Blue dipping.
Yeah, I got plenty of fishing pole seals. I'll let you use one of mine. I did that for
nah,
Joe Cool.
shit. Yeah, I got friggin' international pen fishing rods. Are you shitting me? I used to do commercial fishing.
Cool.
No, I seriously, I used to have a 35-foot yacht. I lost all my money. I had a really good fucking job. No, that shit's gone, but I still have like crazy fishing shit, saltwater,
I need I
freshwater,
need I
all
need a
that.
really good one of those big saltwater rod
Mm,
and reel. That's what I've been
mm,
looking for. But
no, I got $5,000 reels. Like if you want to catch like
well, you don't
sharks
have to give me
or
one a $5,000 one, but I would like to have one. You could send me one.
Get you
Don't
a
have to.
yeah.
king
It could be
pole.
a cheapy one you don't want.
Get you a
Well,
king pole.
I got them.
I
I
I
don't
don't have
know.
no way to carry no cane poles on my
What,
van.
why do you need a
Damn,
Why do you need a Penn International like
that and a
the
Brita.
what kind of reels do you need though? Like which one?
I want to get one so that when I'm fishing for these bigger fish, I got
What
a
kind
reel
of
and a pole that'll handle it and bring it in. All I've got's these regular little bait casting reels. You know what I'm saying? And 6 foot poles or whatever.
but
I don't even have a big long pole. I was going to buy one, but
but
I
they,
didn't have the
but
money. It's like $150 for the pole and the reel.
what are you doing saltwater or freshwater?
Freshwater, but
But
still, some
like
of these
what?
catfish are huge. And if you ain't using that braided line, see these little reels I got won't hold braided line. And I
Oh,
want to get one that'll hold that heavy braided line so I can
okay.
bring in a big fish on it. Shoot, these big fish, some of these bigger ones, man, they'll snap your line off. They'll bite it and take off with it. They don't even care.
How many pounds do you think the catfish are?
Well, hell, I don't know. I got to catch one first, but I need a rod and reel that'll catch it.
All right, I'll have to go through my shit. Yeah, possibly. Maybe I'll send you one.
Yeah, 'cause that would be nice to have. I
But
like I like my I like gifts, you know.
I don't think you need like something as heavy as something as big as catching a shark or a massive
No, just a good
jellyfish.
deep sea, fish, reel, you know.
All right, let me see what I got because I haven't been. I still go fishing, but those. Let me see what I got. All right, I have I have freshwater ones, and the weird ones are those. Man, they cast so far. Those.
Well, that's what I want, something that casts as far. These
No, the
these
big one.
times I can't I throw these and I guarantee all the string on my reel goes out there and it
Oh,
still ain't far enough for me. That's why
well,
I need a bigger one.
But the ones I'm talking about, you don't cast them. You troll. Like you put the line, you put it in the ocean. You gotta have a boat to troll it, and then you catch, you know,
Is it got
whatever.
the bail on it? Is it an open bail? That's the kind I
No,
use.
no, these are $5,000 brass
With
pennant.
are they open face?
No, these are like have you ever seen the TV show like Wicked Tuna? These are $5,000, uh, you
You
know,
Yeah, I
drop your
know.
high.
bait
What
in
kind
the
of reel is
water
it? Is it
and you take
open
your
bail,
boat
open
in.
face, closed face? What
No,
kind of reel is it?
it's it, they're just something you need 5,000 or 500 pound test on, like the biggest friggin' rails you can.
Yeah,
The
well, I want something to use braided line that I can use the braided line, the
they,
heavy,
they
big
don't have
pound test line.
they're not casting reels, is what I'm saying.
Well, why couldn't I cast them anyway?
I'd have to show you how to use. That's really hard to do. These things are heavy, man. They're like probably about 100 pounds, like just the reel. I mean, they're brass. You're talking $5,000 fucking. I mean,
They'd never wear out though, would they?
if you put that thing in a river, you could reel out a friggin' probably about a vehicle out of that thing, and it wouldn't.
Well, that's what I do a lot of time. The water's always moving, so I cast it out far as I can get it, and then I let the current take it. Once the current grabs it, it takes it on out.
Yeah, I'll see. I don't know. I got a bunch of them. Um, but my friend's been trying to get me into freshwater.
Well, see, here's. Let me see. Let me see if I can put the light on it. See, this is something like that. I got
What?
that one.
That's
Yeah.
it?
No, I got. They're all this way though. I said they're all just bait casters. See, they're all, and that's just the reels. I can't show you the rest. But I
What?
got
What?
about 6 of them, but they're just not big enough.
I'll send you out something better than that. No, I'm talking like the shit I have.
Send a smaller one
The
then.
shit I have is like things people rob boats off of. They're like $5,000 a piece. My says I'll do a video. I'll show you what the hell I
Mr. Bean hit the wrong button and knocked it. So you can come back up.
I'm gonna grab smoke though. Hey Mojo, you hanging in here? How you doing, honey?
Let me drop a link in case he wants to come back up.
Yeah.
He hit the wrong button. I've done that. I did that a while ago. I hit the wrong button, knocked myself clean out. And I came back in twice. Then I had to close out so I could come back in once. This thing gets you confusing. But no, I like to just fish for catfish, and or like I'm surprised I was able to bring those big old big mouth bass in that I got out that one lake. They were pretty good. I don't know how much they weighed because I don't got a weight thing to weigh them on, but they were pretty good sized. But I don't even know how I was able to bring them in on this little small cheap ass line. I think 20 pound test, and the most you can put on these type of reels, that some of them you can't even put that, but it's 30 pound. That's why I want one I can put that braided line on, stronger line, something the fish ain't gonna snap it in two.
You ever hear of the brand Finor?
What is it?
Finor.
No, I don't think so. I
They're
haven't
super.
seen none of
They're,
what I've been looking at. I was looking at a Cabela's uh flyer this morning, but no, I didn't see. I haven't seen one of them.
no, they're super fast spinning reels. They use the strongest test you want to use on them is, I think it's 10-pound test and or less. So it's made for like a 10-pound or less size fish.
Yeah, I like
But
to catch bigger than that. A 10-pound, shoot, that wouldn't fill
yeah,
up my skillet.
yeah, but then you can put the special line on it, like you were talking about. They got
Yeah, see, a lot
that.
of them you can't because they got little tracks in there that the wind when you first start winding it, little grooves, and some of them ain't made for putting that braided line on. They're just not.
Yeah, but
So,
you
and
want
I don't.
it with the braided. I don't know. I don't know a lot about freshwater fishing, but with the braided, you can get up to probably upwards of probably over 30 pound on that.
Yeah,
But
15 and 20 pound is what I put on mine, but that's what they're
yeah,
designed to hold.
yeah.
And
In the ocean, I always use 30 pound or 50 pound, and then when I go for tuna, shit like that,
well,
I
see,
use.
that's what I want. Something around 30 pound, 50 pound test reel, one that'll hold that with the braided line.
Well,
Usually the 50s will hold braided line. Okay. That's the 30s. Most of them won't, but the 50s will. The one they call the 50, reel size 50.
Yeah.
That one will take braided line. I can guarantee
Well,
you that.
I got steel line on one of them, and I used to go out for sword fishing at night, and that's the way you catch them. And it was shark and sword fishing.
Yeah, we got some kind of a it's like a spoonbill type fish. If Rodders was here, he could tell you what it is that is in the lakes in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
And I need a heavier line to catch one of them. I'm legal to catch it I got it on my fishing license, but I got to get a pole so I can see what they do. They sell the eggs out of them that's what caviar is. It
You
comes
know
out of
what?
those fishes.
I
Yeah.
want to I want to tell a funny story. So like I went out to hang out with my friend, and he goes, "Oh, why don't we just go fishing off the jetty for flounder?" Which are like flatfish, and they're like kind of like a white uh fish, and they're very good salt water, right? So I said, okay, we'll go to the supermarket, buy the cheapest frozen squid, and we'll put it on the line, throw it over, right?
Yeah, I use shrimp, frozen shrimp.
No, that's too expensive. No, we use
No, I don't buy that
yeah,
bait shrimp. I go buy the
no,
uncooked regular
no,
frozen shrimp
mm,
that you buy
no,
to cook. And that's what I use that for fishing bait because you can get this huge big bag for under $5, you
so
know, and you get that little box. They call it fishing bait, the shrimp
yeah,
for fishing bait, and they'll
whatever.
they'll charge a high price for 20 little pieces of shrimp, you know.
Oh, I mean, God, this was 5 years ago. Christ, everything's high end now. Christ, I'd probably eat this stuff. I
Oh, good night,
throw
Mr.
over to.
Bean. Mr. Bean's going to bed. He's tired.
He's tired. I'm sorry, Mr. Bean. Have a good night. Good talking to you. So,
Yeah, you'd
anyways,
like
like,
visiting him on
yeah,
on YouTube. He's
I,
he's got
oh
he's
yeah,
sweet.
oh yeah, he seems like a great guy. So anyways, like, long story short, I go to the supermarket, get the cheapest frozen stuff you can use for fishing, which is like squid,
And chicken
which they
livers. And I
they
always buy me
oh
a big
they
old tub of
well
chicken livers.
no, wait a minute, you didn't they use it now for calamari, and it's a high end sushi dish, right? So anyway, it's like, let me finish my story still before you talk. So I baited the line, and I said, okay, we're going to catch some, just some bait fish in the bay. And I said, I got something. So I reeled it in. Guess what it was?
What?
A fucking lobster.
No
I
way.
said, I
Cool.
said, holy shit. I said, oh my God, we've hit a gold mine. And then I reeled it in. I said, I'm having lobster tonight. And then I looked at it, it was too small. And I had to throw it back. So,
Yeah, I was gonna say they got limits on those too, don't they? On the size you can keep.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, they got size limits and daily limits, and they got a limit on every way you look. So
Yeah.
you don't get to keep maybe one or two fish you catch all day long because you got to keep throwing them back because or you overcatch the limit for that fish, that particular fish, and then you just got to fish for something else or wait till tomorrow and fish or throw it back. Catch and
Right,
release.
right.
Yeah, I don't
Exactly.
know. It gets confused. Fishing gets confusing, but I love to fish.
Yeah. That or not. I thought that was kind of a funny story
That's
though.
what I do in the
But,
summer. I go swimming to cool off, but most of the time I'm fishing.
I mean, who the
I
hell would have thought you would catch a lobster on a rod and reel? I was
But
like,
that
what?
whatever that fish is that's in the lakes in Oklahoma, that big fish, they actually people they buy a big permit so they can trap them or whatever you net them or whatever. But
Yeah.
no, they sell the eggs. The eggs is the caviar.
Hmm.
Caviar. That's why caviar is so expensive. And then you
Oh
got to
yeah.
get lucky. Then you got to get lucky and get a female that's got eggs in it. You might catch a lot of male fish and none with eggs.
Well,
So you got to.
when we first moved here, which is an Indian town, we used to be in the herring run with the Indians. And the Indians showed us how to ice fish and then catch the herring as they go up the herring run.
Yeah.
Because what they used to do when they go up the herring run is they die, they lay their eggs, they die. So you catch them, and then what the Indians used to do is use the herring. They would take the roe out of them, like the eggs, eat that, and then they would take the fish and they would use that as fertilizer for their land. And
Well,
then
yeah. Fish is
and
the best fertilizer there is because it
well,
it
get
it it, it won't over fertilize your plants. It won't burn your plants up at all.
I know, but get this, right? So my dad one day, like, I went down towards the end before they banned Americans for doing this. Um, he showed an Indian girl how to do it, net them and then get them to the side and scoop them up with the net, you know what I mean? And the
Yep.
herring rod. And he thought that was kind of cool because the Indians taught him how to do it. And then I went down there and they said, you can't do that anymore. I said, why? He goes, oh, it's banned on, only the Indians can do this now. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's bullshit.
I've got a little sane little metal trap thing, and I catch my own minnows. I'd
Yeah.
get my son that the real thing, take two people to operate it, one on each of it. But
Hmm.
when he died, I tried to find it over here in his stuff. I guess Shorty already sold it because, and I made that when I bought the net and put the sticks on it and all that. But I'll make me another one. But I right now I've just got that little metal trap. It's got two ends. It latches together. The minnows go in and they can't get out. So I can dig all my worms around here, and then I can
I,
catch my minnows when I get to wherever I'm going to fish at.
I remember when the
And then I
bays
take
used
I
to.
take liver, I take liver with me, and I take shrimp, and that's about the
I,
only two things that I buy.
when I
Normally.
when I when I when I first moved down here to Cape Cod, it was mostly Indian in my whole town, and this guy would take a swig of whiskey. They would drill a hole in the ocean in the bay, and they would poke a stick, and they would poke eels, and the eels would come out. Take another swig of whiskey, poke the stick in the ocean, and they were pulling eels out, and I thought that was so cool. And of course, you don't see that nowadays. Of course, I don't
Well,
believe in
well,
global
I made
warming.
me a 12-foot frog gig stick, but the
Yeah,
gig I got on the end of it it's too small because if you try to stick it in some of these great old big bullfrogs, the
yeah.
prongs will just bend. I got to put a stronger one on mine, and just take that little bitty thing off. Actually, what I'm going to use it for today, this morning when it gets daylight, so I'm going out in the woods and clean up the trash out of the woods. I'm waiting on the trash truck to run and pick my trash can up and dump it, and then I'm going to go out in the woods with this big long frog gig stick I got, and just use it to pick up trash out of the woods with, so I don't have to handle it.
Yeah, if you ever come
That's
down to
about
my
all it's
neck,
good for right now. It's about all it's good for. It won't gig a frog. But that lake
if
I
you ever,
go to, there's a lot of bullfrog there. A lot of them.
what about the do you ever shoot the animals like the what do you got? It's so crazy. Actually, right before Vinny G's, I was talking to Mojo. There's a fucking you ever hear of the koi wolves? They were right outside of my house, and I was on the goddamn phone with a friend, and I said, "Did you hear this?" And there's freaking 25 koi wolves tearing the living shit out of a rabbit right in my
Hmm.
driveway. I was like, God damn it! I wish I had the damn camera.
Yeah, I
It
don't
was
usually
it was
kill
insane.
critters. If I'm gonna eat them, if I'm real hungry and I ain't got nothing to do, and I wanna, but I've gotta
No,
get I gotta get another small caliber gun. Because the police still have mine. I need a
no,
410 and I need a 22 for shooting
it, it,
snakes. No, for shooting the snakes. Like at the lake. When I'm at the
yeah,
lake, I go a lot of places, and the snakes are just huddled around the boat docks and things there.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, it was crazy. There was like 25 like wild animals right in my driveway. I wish I could have
I had a
got that
rabbit
on
out here the other day, and I have not seen a rabbit here in years. And
camera. Oh yeah,
I've got a rabbit back now, and
yeah.
I don't know if that dog that neighbor's dog cross on that next street got it or not. I seen him running up out of here one day, had something hanging out of his mouth, and
Oh
I was hoping
yeah.
like hell he didn't get my rabbit, because that's the first we got a few squirrels here now, a few, but I haven't even seen them lately. And
Yeah,
yesterday it was warm, and today it's supposed to be warm.
you gotta get the wild stuff on camera. It's insane. That's good.
Yeah, I got the moles. I put the moles on camera when I was out that lake in Oklahoma. I got
Yeah.
them. A mole digging his little hole, and I got a heron in the water. That big bird with long legs. It looked like a stork, and
Mm,
it wanted to come home with me, and I kept telling it, I can't take you with me. I don't really have anywhere to put you, because
what?
you need to be where you can get, unless I took him down to the lake here and put him in, but they need to stand in water so they can catch their minnows and stuff and eat, you
What?
know.
You should get like one of those 360 like body cams and with the light.
I got them. I got
But
two of them.
you got the wild hogs out there and shit. That'd be so cool.
No, my
Yeah.
neighbor has a big old fat hog that runs around in his yard. He thinks he's a dog. He hangs out with the dogs. He weigh about 300 pounds. A big fat, I mean, huge hog, a big one.
But don't they have the wild hogs out there?
Not here. They don't. Now you can go. There's other areas where you can go, but they're quite a ways from here. But they have wild hog hunting days designated for, on your hunting license for
Yeah,
hunting. Because
that'd be
I've got a
awesome.
hunting license in Arkansas. I can hunt legally here. But
Yeah, that kind of shit would be awesome. See, those motherfuckers running at like 60 miles an
well,
hour.
this summer I'm going to be doing a lot more videoing on my outages. Um, I got a new selfie stick in. It came in, and it goes up. I can put it up like 74 inches. It goes up. That's over 6 feet. But I can take and what I was going to do with it is put one of those cameras that got a
Yeah,
case on. You put them in the water, and mine are good for 100-foot deep of water. But
you
I can
should.
put them on the end of that selfie stick and stick them down and take and video under the water with them.
Well, it'd be cool if you go out there and shoot one, then eat one. That'd be awesome. Like even like you could put it on our channel, like if you shoot it.
Yeah, but the
Well,
places there goes the trash truck right now. But the places I go to are state or federal parks, and you can't shoot anything in those.
Oh. Okay. I thought they were a problem down there in Oklahoma.
Well, I'm in Arkansas right now, but like I said, they do in Oklahoma. They have hog hunting days.
Yeah.
They have turkey hunting days, deer hunting days. See, we don't got elk and that stuff like a lot of people do farther up north. We just have deer. We
Yeah.
got deer. That's it. Deer, hogs, turkeys,
All right. No,
ducks. They have
yes.
duck hunting days here. They got ducks. I'm trying to
Yeah.
think. That's about it. Fishing,
More leisure.
Yep. And I got, let's see, hang on. I dug out my bag the other day. What I do with it right here?
I was
I'll show
thinking,
you my magnet. if
shit,
I
I'll
can get
go
it.
down to fucking Oklahoma with the goddamn AR-15. Like,
Yeah, now I didn't buy a hunting license in Oklahoma because I have to get a non-resident, and they're
Yeah.
about $300, and I didn't buy one of those because I have to pay $66 a year for my fishing license. I've already renewed that.
Yeah.
What in the hell?
You-
What is
You're
this
going,
down here?
it's just going all legal on me and stuff. I
I'm not
don't
sure what's
know.
in this.
I'm gonna roll a cigarette. Actually, I'm gonna roll a J.
Oh, this is a stupid. Supposed to. It's a freaking scanner, police scanner. But
What?
yeah, I ain't never done nothing with it. It's one of the little small handheld ones. But I
Yeah.
haven't even had time to mess with it. I was going to show you my magnet. You give me a minute.
Yeah.
Where'd it go? Hang on.
Let me roll a J, Mama. Hold on.
And I got a little shovel and headphones. I got a metal detector too, because I go metal detecting, and I'm going to do magnet fishing this summer. I'm going to do fishing. Let me see. Get this up out of here. Hang on. Oh, I found it. I'll show you what I got. You back? Are you where you can hear me or see? Now, what the hell is that? Oh, that's another magnet stuck to my magnet, and I can't get them apart. Oh, Lord. That's the problem. You get these magnets hung up, and you can't get them apart. That's when I was going to make a smaller one to stick down in. Anyway, let me hang on a minute. So what they do, they get bent around. They hook to my these freaking hooks that you hook on your stuff. Hang on, I'm trying to get it unhooked. These hook up. They're strong. This is a 500-pound magnet.
Take your
Okay.
time. Yeah, no rush. Yeah.
I know. Hang on. I got to turn my light around. Still ain't daylight much here. I got to turn my light around so you can see it. But see, this is and it's 500 pound. It's double sided. Hang on, I'll pull it apart again. It's stuck on that thing. Carabiner. They call these a carabiner. See, it's stuck, and you can't. They're strong. You can't get them off of there hardly. But I was look. I was making this one, and it's just sticking to the carabiner. I haven't even fastened it yet. Look, I got to fasten it to it. I want to get an eye hook. It's a magnet. It just came off an old stereo speaker or something. I got a bunch of these, and I'm going to make magnets because they're really strong. I mean, it sticks really. It's hard. It's stuck. It's stuck to the. Hang on, if I can do it. I ain't got tripod. Hang on a minute. Let me pull it off and I'll show you. Here, I'll show you what it looks like.
Yeah.
Look, and it's magnetic on both sides. But that other one I got, that's a 500-pound magnet, 250 per side. This other one, I can hook. I got two eyelets on it, and I can hook to either one, sideways or up and down. But here's the thing: I've got to get. This is the paracord, and it's only 65 feet long, and it's not long enough to drop down off a bridge. I need at least. I'm gonna get at least a 300-foot pool. No, because you drop it down, you ain't even hit the water because the water's like 100 foot down off these bridges. You know what I mean?
Hey, Sally, you want some really strong magnets? If
But
you
yeah, I love
for
magnets.
no,
See,
listen to
look,
this.
now they all clump together. Look, now they all stuck together.
No,
The whole clump.
no. What's crazy is if you ever take apart a hard drive from a computer, the magnets they have inside the hard drive, like they're tiny, but they are ten
Yeah, that's the way
times
this one. This is a small one, and it's really strong.
stronger.
It's
Oh
probably at
yeah,
least 100 pounds.
oh yeah. They'll like you put two old school. If you can ever like beat the shit or take apart an old hard drive, uh,
Yep.
it's fine metals in there. The magnets in those things are
Yeah,
so
I get them
fucking
out of those
strong.
stereo speakers. But I
Yeah,
got, yeah, my metal detector. It's back here. I got it back here where it won't get broke, but you can't see it. But this is my headset that come with it, so you can put this on, so you can pick up all your sounds, and it'll detect. It'll separate the gold and silver and nails and
uh,
coins and all that, so you can do it. And then this
uh,
is my little shovel. Whoop, if you can
uh,
see it, fold up, and that goes with my metal detector for when uh in case you need to dig down a little bit to get something out.
yeah.
It came with a little shovel and a headset and all that
Do,
shit.
do you
But
have the detector to check like the metals and stuff?
yeah, I got that. It's up here, but like I said, I got it laying up here out of the way where it doesn't get broken.
Uh-huh.
Um, yeah, 'cause I got stuff laying over top of it so I can put stuff there and all that jazz. This needs to go. I need to
That's
put
kind of.
that in another bag.
I haven't been metal detecting in a while. I love it though. Yeah.
And
I,
this is my
but what I want to
that-
do is underwater metal
and this
detect.
is my raincoat that I got. My poncho. It's not. This is a raincoat. This ain't the poncho. Just a thin one you throw over you. It starts raining.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Hey, so
it's
so
yellow.
can he swim good if you ever
Yeah.
drove?
No, not yeah, no, yeah, I swim. Yeah, I took diving, not with tanks and stuff, but I had to take diving lessons back in the day to get my certificate on my swimming thing. And
Yeah.
no, they
I-
taught. I was taking these lessons. They taught me how to save drowning victims and different stuff. And basically, all I had to do is dive at the bottom of the lake and pick up a rock and, swim 50 yards this way, that way, tread water
Were,
for a long, long time, different things.
were
Anyways,
you
had to do some
good?
stupid shit.
Were you good at it?
Huh?
Were you good at it?
Well, yeah, I passed.
That's nice. But I wasn't
Yeah, but
shitting you.
I've
You,
got goggles. No, I've got goggles, but they're in the back of the van.
you
I wear the goggles when I swim, but so I can so I can open my eyes and see what's all under the water and all that. And
yeah. Dude, I wasn't shitting you. I told you about that woman that was on Baywatch, right? And I'm
yeah,
not
I
gonna
just have a
mention her
hard.
name.
Well, since I had that nose cancer and I had that cancer removed off my nose, it's
Yeah.
hard to close when you close your breathing off, so you can go underwater. So I wear a mask and it goes over your nose and your eyes. You know the one I'm talking about.
Oh yeah,
It's made to
absolutely.
go with a snorkel, but I don't snorkel.
But Stella, you remember when I was telling you about that woman on Baywatch that I knew?
That's why I couldn't believe my son drowned. Everybody in my
No,
family swim like
that
a fish.
dude, that friggin' lady didn't even know how to swim, and she was on the show.
Huh.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah.
And now my daughter, she likes to go tubing, and tube the river, actually they're creeks and stuff, but whatever they are, that's when the water's flowing.
Yeah.
And a bunch of the kids used to I'd drop them off at one end of the White Water River, whatever it is up here. It's farther here. It's up around Camden, Arkansas. And
Yeah.
I'd drop them off, and then I'd go a few miles down the road, and I'd pick them up when they got there. You know.
That's good. I mean, I remember like as a kid.
We've all grew up around water. I mean, it's all we know, is fishing and swimming. And my kids grew up. We were at the lake. I took them to a lake or somewhere every freaking weekend
I
and
think
camped.
I was like 2 years old, or I was just dropped in the water. Like you just had to
Well,
learn.
that's how they taught us to swim.
And
I
then
taught my kids when they were 8 months old. No, I took them at the at the swimming pool where you go
no,
pay to get in. It was the only water we had close by,
and then
and I would take them there. No, when they were like 8 and 9 months old, I just drop them off in the frickin' pool. Wait till
but,
they come up, and they'll float right to the top,
but
just like a dead fish. They'll come to the top, and then I grab them and pull them out and check them, make sure they were okay and didn't have no water in their snoot or nothing. And then I
I
drop them again.
my daddy and my mommy were they were working, and they dropped me off at this Jewish place. I was like 2 years old, and like they had swim pool, and I learned how to swim there, and it was weird. It's all like eat all Jewish
Oh,
food and stuff,
yeah. Well, when I was a
and
kid,
then
we learned to swim in the Ohio River.
uh,
And my dad's friend always had his boat down there because him and dad went out on the boat, right? And if
mhm,
you stepped on that dock, where they pull up and tie their boat off to, if you got on that dock without a life jacket, they would just come out there and push you in that freaking river water. In the Ohio River now, they shove
well,
you in. You either gonna swim, you gonna drown. One, two. You gonna learn.
yeah, right.
You
It
better know
seems
how to swim. But they make you wear a life jacket. Our friends was, for your safety. But look here, I'll show you mine. I carry
it,
mine on the back of my back seat. I don't know if
is
you
it
can see it.
is
Look,
it safety is best. Like
look,
you
look.
always swim on your back, and you always use less uh
Yeah, I
thing.
swim front, back. I had to
Well, I
learn all
mean,
the scissor
it's,
stroke and the
I
different
learned
stuff.
I learned Coast Guard shit before I was
That's a
20.
stern. But
Yeah.
I'm going to get one of those inflatables because they're not as big and bulky as that one. And, well, Cabela, I think's got them on sale right now for like $69.
What is it?
It's what your divers use. It's an inflatable life jacket. It just goes around your neck and around your waist, and
Yeah.
it's a CO2 cartridge inflates it.
Hmm.
You don't inflate it unless you need it, and then you just hit a button and it just airs itself right up. Huh?
Oh, nice. I
It's
don't.
yeah, they're CO2 cartridge operated, and $69 is a good price for one of those. Cabela's got them on sale right now.
I don't know. It
But
does good.
I just use a stern, and I just keep it over my car seat, for emergencies.
I
Or
got.
if I
I
get
got.
or if
I
I
got.
get a chance to go out in a boat and the boat people maybe they ain't got enough life jackets, I bring my own, just in case.
I got a lot of diving and stuff I could send you, but the problem is the cost of shipping. With the weights.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, cup of coffee. How you
Well,
doing?
I had a wetsuit and a dry suit. I had a bunch of diving suits, but when they stole my van, they were in my van. They stole it. They cleaned it out. I don't have any diving suits anymore. I didn't
Uh-huh.
have no flippers, but I had the suits. Not the ones you put over your head part, but just the body part.
No,
I picked them up at a thrift store, believe it or not.
no, nice.
I even had a ski suit, that one piece quilted real heavy jumpsuit thing you get in when you're skiing. I had one of them for snow skiing. Uh I don't
You
know. I
don't.
had all kinds of stuff that I carried for sports,
Oh,
you know.
come on, Stella. We know you. You got the spandex with you. You can get your butt in that, right?
Oh, I wear spandex. Hey, I'm not a fat chick. Hey, I look good in spandex, honey. That's
Joking,
one thing though, man. Hey, fat chicks should not wear spandex, but they do. They get all that. They get all that meat crammed into one of them span. It looks like that spandex is bubbling or something when they walk, because all that cellulite shakes and that spandex just moves.
yeah.
I don't got none of all that shit. I
Alright.
look good in spandex. My legs are super skinny though. They are.
I'm pretty thin myself, actually. I'm not that fat. No.
Let's see. I'll show you my legs and you can tell I'm not. Wait a minute. Where's my thing at? Edit the avatar. Here, there you go.
Uh,
There's my legs. Like I said, I'm not fat or nothing. I look good in spandex.
no, I know. You're Indian. I
Some
know.
dude told me the other day, said I had 6 chins. I said, Bubba, you must be looking at your girlfriend because I ain't got no 6 chins.
Is that with the caps in them, too?
Oops. Huh?
Is that with the caps in them, too?
Yeah, my haters, they try to say all kinds of stuff, you know.
Yeah, I know. Wow, that sucks.
I'm gonna change that up there. I'm gonna put that one up. That's a cute one. But you know, I
I
got
know.
triple D's. I got triple D boobs. And no, I packed up my gym bag. I got my cute little workout suit out. I got it ready for the gym now.
It's
And
pretty
it's
sexy.
spandex. It's spandex. It's got a sports bra top and matching spandex pants. It's really cute. Oh yeah, it's gonna be adorable while I'm at the gym working my fat off. Actually, I just want
Oh,
to tone. Actually, I'm just tone. I keep my muscle toned. You know.
wow, but you're getting all sexy on me. Whoa, this is getting crazy. How many people think Stella's pretty hot in there?
Well,
Good
for my
grief.
age, I'm honestly not bad looking. As long as I keep my hair colored where you don't see my gray, you know. Now, if I let the gray go out, it makes me look a little older, you
Yeah,
know.
you're doing good. Yeah.
I mean, hell, for 68 years old, I'm not too bad.
Oh, hell yeah. Sexy as hell. To my mom, for Christ's sakes. I mean, come on. Come
And
on. That's
and there's
pretty
how I go most all summer long. You know, I wear a pair of shorts and my bathing suit top.
There we go. Perfect.
And my hair's usually in a ponytail, and that's what it looks like. Blah. I got straight, ugly ass freaking hair. You know, like I said, I do got to keep it colored though. And I got to use this fancy stuff on my skin, my bio oil to keep my skin all purty.
You got that beautiful Indian skin that lasts forever. It's just,
Yeah. Well, I get darker than that in the summer.
do,
I get real,
do,
yeah, that's my regular winter color,
do
you
you have
know.
to like take cod oil or something to keep your skin from not like getting too dry? Because it
No, well,
must get.
I use bio oil because no, that keeps my wrinkles all tightened up. You can use it all over anywhere, but like how most women my age get those baggy skin under their arms, we call them bat wings.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I don't get those because that bio oil tightens mine up.
Hmm.
It rejuvenates your skin, makes it pliable again, you know.
So
And
what is?
if you got crow's feet or any of them eye wrinkles or any of that shit, man, that bio oil, I ain't kidding, will get with if you use it, you know, put a little on every day. In a week, you ain't got none no more. They're gone.
Oh, really?
It's kind of a miracle. Yeah, it's about $30. I think I pay for a bottle of it at Walmart,
Oh,
and
you gotta send me a link of that stuff.
yeah, it's called Bio, BIO. Just go to
But,
Walmart, look for
but it,
Bio oil.
how does it work on the regular skin though? Is it better than like? Is it? Can
I mean,
you?
that's what it's for. You can put it all over your ass cheeks. It doesn't matter. Wherever you need tightened up, it'll tighten that shit right on up.
No shit. Wow,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Hmm. Learn something new every day. That's why I talk to you.
And the other thing I use is well, I left all my weight stuff at the camper in Oklahoma. I don't have it with me, or I'd show you. But I've
Yeah.
got leg weights. I've got the wrist weights. I've got what do you call it? Those little 1 pound barbell things that I lift and do
Yeah.
that sometimes.
Well,
And
yeah.
yeah, but I've got it's kind of like a TENS unit, but it's for firming up your abs and all that crap.
Yeah.
And I use that. don't get me wrong. When you get old, you got to work if you want to stay looking younger. You do.
No, no,
I
it's
mean,
good. It's good for the joints, and if you're,
yeah.
to keep those the
But
joints
but
up.
I did bring my regular tens unit with me,
Yeah.
and it's pretty neat. It works the same way as
Oh,
the abs firmer upper thing.
oh,
Um, hang on a minute. Let me see. Here we go.
oh shit!
Hang on, let me show you. It's no, it's pretty neat. I don't know. I hope you can see it. It's getting a little bit daylight here, but it's got these little pads, and you stick them on where you want your muscles firmed up, and then this is a little box here. Oops, that you operate it with, and it sends electrical pulses. It's the same as that abs thing, the abs belt. But my abs, I got one that goes on your stomach, and then mine came with two other pieces you can put around your arms or legs, wherever you want. You can stick them wherever you want them, just like those pads. But this is a pretty thing. It's got these little knobs. That's where you turn down your pulses and your tings, and it'll
but
go ping. No, it's electrical shocks. You don't turn it up too
but
high because it will electric.
but but
It'll put a bong into you.
isn't that stuff bullshit though? Does it
But
work?
they have got some bigger ones. Yes, and it'll tighten up your muscles and shit. But then if you don't
What?
work and exercise, yeah, they'll go back and get flabby again. Yeah, I'm serious.
That
Yeah, and
that always looks like
there's four.
bullshit.
You hook four. See, there's two. I got two and two, and then I got four of these bigger ones. I used to
Uh,
have some that were called a butterfly. It was shaped like a
that,
butterfly. They covered a bigger area. That's the only
that
difference in the
that's
one you
like
buy for.
that's like shit they hook you up like before you die in the fucking ER. Though I mean,
No, no, no. This is what they do. They do use this for. This is my medical one, but I'm saying it's no different than the ones you buy for your exercise purposes and using on your muscles. It works the
really?
same. Yeah, it just
No,
works the same. I
no
got to figure out
shit.
how. I got
I
stuff
don't.
hanging out. I'm trying to get it. I think I got one of my prongs stuck in my. Trying to close the box back up.
God damn, I'm learning all kinds of shit here. What do you guys
I was
think?
gonna need it, so
Hmm.
I didn't carry that with me this time. But
So, like, if I plug that shit into my legs on a USB driving to work in my truck, like that's gonna like I'm
now this runs on a big
exercising.
one of those little D cell square battery, or see, it's a it's a square battery, whatever that is.
Uh,
Regular battery works on one of those, and it'll last forever if you get a good. You just get you a good battery. Don't get one of them little dollar store ones. They'll last several times on using it, but they don't last as long as a better battery would. No, you don't need nothing, no electric, no nothing to work those. They run on a battery.
but
You
I
put it in
mean,
that little
like,
square box.
but it does it give you a muscle workout where you can't do regular work, or it works your body out, or
No, you could just lay there and be lazy. You can sit back and watch your TV and play your video game. Put that thing on, and all your muscles will just like, they'll just firm right up. I haven't used mine in forever because I'm always working. See, it's like when you can't get time to get out and exercise, or
uh,
like here's been raining lately. I need to probably use it because I haven't been able to get out and really work and do stuff and move and work those muscles. But
yeah.
yeah, uh that's pretty much
No, that's interesting. That's a good tip. No, I like that.
yeah, I'm just telling you what you know, in other words, you can get one of those for about $50. A lot of time those abs trainers they're a lot there, some of them cost more than that. And I had a belt one time that I wore it out, but it worked really good because you could put that thing, you could even put it around your butt, around your waist, or wherever you needed it. And um
Hey, Stella, you remember those things they used to sell in the 50s when people were doing speed? The the thing that would bounce your belly up and down to lose weight. Uh, do you remember those things? Like
I don't
mm, the
what it looked
first
like.
it was something you strap onto your stomach for women, and you would take
Yes, it was an
speed.
ab belt. Yeah, they're for men
Yeah,
or women, but
and,
yeah.
and they would it would bounce your stomach up and down like this, up and down, and it was such bullshit if it worked. And then you would take methamphetamine, and they're supposed to help you to lose weight. Remember?
Hmm.
You
Well,
know,
I don't know. I never did meth.
oh, really? I do. I mean, it was not math, but speed. When it was
Yeah,
legal.
well, back in the day, I think the first time when I ever heard about meth, they called it bathtub crank.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that was back in what, the 70s maybe?
My grandmother
70s
used
or
my
80s.
my grandmother used to take speed,
Now
and
I
she
take steroids. I
actually
take
my
steroids, Seal.
yeah. Well, I mean, even before that, like my grandmother's so old, like she was drinking cocaine and Coca-Cola bottles.
Well, no, back then when they first made Coke, it had real Coke in it.
Yeah, it
That's
did.
why they called it
Yeah,
Coca-Cola.
yeah. Um. So,
And
anyways,
then they remember they called it Coca-Cola back then. And then they had to change up the recipe and take the Coke out. Now they call it Coca-Cola. they
yeah, right.
had to change. They had to change the recipe for it, and then they changed the name of it to go with it.
Oh yeah, definitely. And then they had prohibition and all that crap and blah 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 in the U.S. history, and we all know how that went.
Yeah, but I take prednisone. That's a steroid. Anything keep my body built up.
Do you like taking steroids?
They don't. Yeah, they do good for me.
But does it make you angry and violent though?
Am
Does it?
I ever angry and violent? I take them
I
every day. I have for years.
I know, but I mean, like, but I mean, how do you feel on that though?
Um, you have a lot of energy. You get a lot of energy. Gives you
But
a lot.
like, do you get tense? Like, oh shit! Like, I hate seal haters coming. I'm gonna kick his ass.
No,
Or like
no,
you're
they don't
gonna
change your
no.
attitude.
No, but like you could be like that damn Sam guy. I'm gonna like break the computer down. You ever get like that?
No, I've seen people though actually punch their laptops, break their screens, and throw shit. I've seen them do all kinds of shit on YouTube. No, I never. I'm not violent.
Oh, okay, that's good. So it's not like turning into a violent man or anything.
Yeah, it ain't gonna turn me into a zombie.
Are you gonna turn into trans like everybody else on YouTube?
Nah, 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 nah. I like my womanly. I like my womanly look.
Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, Melton John. He turned trans, and now he's disappeared.
Yeah, he gone. Yeah, I remember Elton John. Oh God, years and years ago.
I can't picture that he actually did quit YouTube though, because people don't just quit YouTube like Rick Crude. He just had his leg amputated. Now he's gone. People don't just leave YouTube. They're normally trolling in a different name. Um, but I don't know. I think Rick Crude's either in a rehab somewhere, trying to learn how to walk on his new leg, or something happened to him. Maybe he didn't make it.
Well, it's it happened.
Nobody. He don't answer his phone. He don't answer my text. When I try to call him and try to text him, he don't answer nothing. So I'm thinking something might have happened. He may not be around any longer. I
Uh,
don't know.
you remember Dave LCD? He left. Waffles is still on. Jill's still on.
Yeah, I see Waffles. I don't
But
see Jill anymore.
nah,
Um,
she's still around, but she's chilling. Bergs, I talked to him tonight. He's kind of, I don't know. It just, you get burned out of it. There was just,
I just got done taking my yearly break. I was off for about a week. If I get bored and burn on it, I just take a vacation. Drop out. I mean,
yeah,
I'm in chats and stuff. I just don't live stream. when I get burnt with it, I'll just won't live stream, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's I see it time and time again. Birds is the only one that never leaves, really. And
I don't go to his channel because he's so loud and that plays that untuned guitar, and it just drives me up. I can't stand to listen to it. I just can't.
I just can't handle.
Yeah, just he's just annoying.
You don't like screaming at them.
No, I don't like screamers.
Oh, okay.
They're too loud because I've got real sensitive hearing because I can hear things from miles away, right? My ears are really sensitive, and those screamers, my ears can't handle them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So, like, other than him, it's like Rosie O'Kelly's my good friend. She's been on a long time, and the other one is Vlogger Puppets. But I haven't seen him
What
do a lot of
I was
puppet.
gonna say, what I haven't seen Vlogger in a while.
Yeah, he's alright. But he don't. The thing with V-bloggers, he don't like Rosie. He hates her.
Hmm. A lot of everybody likes Rosie, far as I know.
No, Vlogger hates Rosie.
Now you're talking about Rosie O'Kelly, right? Not Rosie Wren.
Yeah,
Okay,
Rosie.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Those two hate one another. They just don't get along.
Well, you know, there's another Stella in YouTube, but she just goes by Stella, and a lot of people think she's me. Like when she's in a panel or in a channel, you know, chat fighting
Mm.
with somebody. Well, a lot of people think it's me, but it's not me.
Oh,
I
really?
laugh. Yeah,
But,
me and her met the other day in a chat finally.
but when I was in March the other night, that was you, though. It wasn't like another seller,
If
right?
I was in Stella's van life, now if it was just a Stella, the name Stella, that wasn't me. That was
No,
the other Stella.
like, you remember 2 nights when I was live on with Lisa Lindless and Marks? That was you, right?
Oh yeah. I came up. He dropped me a link. He sent me that private link in he texted it to me because he
Oh,
wasn't posting his
but
link out. But
but
yeah,
that was you. That was you, right?
yeah. I was up there talking to everybody. I heard Lisa up there and you and Mark. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else was up there too. I don't remember.
It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure that was you.
Well, yeah. Well, you couldn't get up unless it was me because I think he sent the links out privately that day. I
Oh, of
don't think he
course.
was posting them publicly.
You got to be careful when you use Zoom because you can be all these court cases. Like my friend's got to go to court next week, and it's using Zoom. They don't do court. They do. You got to go to a lawyer's office, and they run Zoom court shit. So you got to be careful what you say on Zoom. And if Zoom, if you porn bomb or say anything bad on Zoom, Zoom can just ban you.
Well,
And then
yeah, Zoom is pretty much protected though. I don't think you can
it,
really porn bomb on Zoom.
no, you can, you can. But the Zoom will throw it at you too. It's dangerous program. That's why I like StreamYard's better. I'm not.
Yeah, I think his is the only Zoom panel I go on.
Yeah, I do, but Zoom as a platform, like itself, like if something bad goes on there,
Yes, it's an actual app. Yeah.
yeah, it's not open source. Where like Prism, like Rosie uses it better. I'm not
Yeah,
thrilled.
I've got Prism. I used to use Prism a lot back before I got my 1,000 subs, and
Yeah,
you couldn't video on YouTube, and I think it was before StreamYard came out or before people started using it rather.
no.
But I used Prism Live a lot, and there was another one. Uh,
Well,
um,
you got Real Stream. You got what's that, Lemon or
yeah, there's a Restream now. A Restream's a lot like this one. It's a lot like StreamYard, but it's called
yeah,
Restream.
yeah, and there's
And
another one.
it's an app, but see, I
And
can't. This phone of mine don't have that much memory, and I've got it full.
yeah.
And you know, till I can afford a phone with bigger memory. you
I
know.
know. I want to get a better phone myself.
Well, the one I had, I've still got it. That S10. It had a 500 megabyte whatever memory in it. See, this one don't have that much. It was a big, but the battery got hot and blew it apart in three pieces. And I can put like one of my ponytail holders up around tight, put around it, hold it together. I can still
yeah.
boot it up and do stuff on it. But
Yeah,
it's hard
just
when you're trying to hold it together in three pieces.
those fucking things run so hot. The new ones. I'll be right back. I gotta hold on a second.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess my trolls waking up late this morning. They're not even in here today. But I'm going to have an outing this afternoon with my daughter. And I'm hoping it's going to warm up and the sun's going to come out and we're going to go downtown and we're going to have meet up and have lunch at the soup kitchen. And I'm going to meet up with her there. And then we're going to go downtown and do some video, and then she can leave and go home her way, and I can go my way. And she's got to go past downtown anyway, so when she goes home. But anyway, so I have a family outing planned this afternoon. I want to go do some videoing. Where'd everybody go? I guess everybody just lurking, not paying no attention. All my morning coffee people ain't in this morning. There's my cat. God, I have missed you. People been asking me where you are. Everybody's been worried about you. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, yeah. Coffee cat, huh? There's my Sam's up here getting his head loving. He likes me to rub his head. He's rub his head and his jaws and his ears. He loves me to love on him and rub him and all that stuff. So, you want to come up, Cat?
Yeah, it's so nice.
Cat's back. Everybody's been missing her. She's been out for a while.
I miss
What?
Cat. I don't know if I.
Hang on. I don't know why it's not keeping my link in my clipboard. I have
I've
to go
never.
back and recopy it. I'm not pinning it today because I've been having too many weirdos trying to get on my panel and I'm not letting them on here. You know, because they're going to try to porn bomb me because they want my channel gone.
You know,
That's why they're. That's
that's not.
ridiculous.
That's not even worth talking about. It's just a waste of time. I need them gone.
Yep. Well, I do, but they change names and come back over and over and over and over and over. You know.
Oh my
So
god, Mojo! That's not Mojo. What the hell's?
yeah, that's Mojo.
Oh,
She's
it
been
is.
down there dancing all by herself.
What? Oh, Mojo! I'm so
There's my
sorry.
girl.
How
I
you doing,
love Mojo.
Spelman?
I
Hey,
totally.
Cat.
Yeah.
You know that balloon that the military shot down? That wasn't a balloon. That was Camden's colostomy bag. It,
Oh, I see.
it, yeah, he went to change it and it floated loose and it went up all the way up in the air and they had to shoot her down.
Yeah, they were, that's one of those things where they're saying it's one of the talking points.
Yeah.
A
What do you,
psyop.
as soon as I thought that, I knew they were going to shoot that down over
There's
the
not really
ocean.
many. You know what? How many do you think they're actually up there?
I
Come
don't
on.
know.
That
I
one
have,
we just were able to see because guess what? They've been up there for a while.
What, Cad? What do you
There,
think's in the
there is
balloon?
balloons up there, Seal Hunter.
I mean, what do you
I
think
hate it.
is in the balloon? What do you think they were
It would
actually
be robotics. It would be information that they're taking from our side and your side because it
But
came through us, right?
they've used these things in World War II in the
Yeah.
old days.
Like a Zeppelin.
Yeah, exactly.
You see,
Yeah.
this is another way that they could also see if it would fit for travel. When you think
Mm,
about space travel, right? Another different,
true.
yeah, it's like hot air balloons. So
Mm,
I've seen that from a TV show. So it's
yeah.
one of them like, oh, is this what they're trying to play it off as? Like, of course they're
Yeah.
gonna look into your military, your it was over Montana.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course, that's where we shoot down all the
Well, I
nuclear.
was waiting for them to come out with the hover car.
Well,
And all
when
they
I
did is
did
come
my
out with that damn
research,
electric car. You still got to drive it down a highway.
when
I
I
wanted a hover car.
a hover car,
Oh,
Yeah.
you
yeah.
see, that's the thing though. Like when I saw that thing, I don't really watch the news, right? So it's one of them, what the hell is this? And it's coming across Canada and it was seen in Montana. That's when I kind of came across another thing that was about Cascadia. I don't know if you know about Cascadia.
Where is Cascadia?
Cascadia is on the west side there, just where Idaho is and
Oh,
Montana.
oh, okay. Oh, yes, yes,
It's
yes.
about the
Okay.
faults, right? So I
Right.
was watching weather stuff because, sooner or later you're gonna have one of those wicked weathers
Mm-hmm.
with the tectonic plates and stuff. So
Yes, yes, yes.
I was
Mm,
listening to that because it was one of the exact same places where you see China could be looking at topography. We don't know cartography, whatever it's called. Um, However, we don't think so. It would look at more what your military looks like.
Well, I mean, China's got a lot of money, and when
Yeah,
George Bush, Bill Clinton was in, he brought China into the United States, showed him where all the shit was, all the way down Texas and blah blah blah,
yeah.
and
There's
then
there's migrants walking there.
and then he, Wang, who runs the shipping containers in and out of San Francisco, which
Right.
is the biggest shipping company in the world.
Well, everybody
Um,
has their
you know,
ports now.
yeah, China owns a shipping port
Right.
in friggin' San Francisco. So
That's
it's no doubt that China's pissed off that they're not getting shipping containers in
well,
on San Francisco.
they have the LNG now, right? So that's one of them things that
Yeah,
have gone on this side under Justin Trudeau, which he's in
yeah.
trouble. He's in so much trouble.
Oh, really? Why?
We're just tired of him.
Oh,
A lot of people are tired of his government and his theft
mm,
and just the way he is. He's not a dictator. He's just an idiot.
yeah.
We're going nowhere, and it's frustrating over here where things are going up, right? Your
Of
inflation
course.
costs.
But,
Um,
but I mean, I liked it when we were doing business with China because it was easier.
yeah, China will still be around. I mean, when they say, I noticed that they don't call it G7 no more. They're calling it G8.
Yeah, true.
These are things that a lot of people won't catch on to, Seal Hater,
Hmm.
until afterwards when it's like, I thought it was a G7, not a G8.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, when did we go up a level and how did that happen? But
Yeah.
these are things that I watched like last night. The House of Commons was going over
Yeah.
just a little bit. Yeah,
Right.
because an election's coming.
Of course.
Canadians are tired.
It's just
It's
it's
violent. It's violent where we are, in Toronto. This is where I've said
what
to people
uh,
I
uh,
live with, this is a
what
great,
what
go
I
ahead.
don't what I don't understand about Canada, right? It's a great place to sell to the United States, but it costs a lot of money to send from to you. Like if I was gonna send you a package, right?
Yeah,
To
it's just
Toronto,
sending a
you
packet
you, you
costs
have
more.
to pay money on top of what I'm
Yep.
sending you.
I just had to do that. I
Yeah.
just had to do that. Had to correct a package and pay United States dollars. So $18 in Canada. It's
Yes.
25 in the United States.
Right.
So
Right.
I had to pay the difference. I mean, it was either that or get my money back, and it was like no point getting my money back. Just send the package
That's
again.
that's a hell of a lot of import tax,
Yeah,
for me to send, say, you know,
yeah,
Cat a gift,
yeah. It is. It's going to cost you a little bit more.
But if Cat sent me a gift and said, "Oh my God, I love Seal Hater and fuck Mojo and I love Seal," I get it. I don't have to pay import tax.
No,
You know, no,
no,
none.
doesn't work that way. Yeah, yeah. That's
Isn't that crazy?
yeah. It's one of those things. Like right now, I don't even have to walk out of my building anymore to go to the the mailbox. It's right downstairs.
Hmm.
So that's another added feature that they brought in. You got
Yeah,
Amazon and everything else. So all these little like little mailboxes.
yeah,
They were talking about that long time ago about house to house delivery.
yes,
And because some people have house to house, right?
yeah.
And the new ones, at least it's right there for them, all at the box.
Let me ask you this question: when that balloon thing happened, were you more interested in Canada or the United States when that happened?
Oh, I already knew that Canada, please, they're already here. China's here. That's what
Oh,
Justin Trudeau. I mean, come on.
I mean, like, what's going on in Canada,
But we
though?
also have the Chinese police stations here. This is where I'm asking Canadians, like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with
Really,
you people? Wake up. You know what I mean? Like, it,
really, like, what weird things are going on in Canada, though?
well, we have a lot of violence right now. That's happening in our area. There's a lot of building coming, and a lot of people are going to get frustrated because of tax time. It's tax season now, right?
I guess, but I mean, like, where do you see the violence coming from, the United States or China?
No, no, no. It's got nothing to do with that. It's got everything to do with reoffenders. When I caught a little snippet on YouTube about freaking Justin Trudeau, it our our what's the word I'm looking for?
Hmm.
Our criminal is not like yours. Our court, our anything to do with the court is not like America.
So
You
you're
guys get
saying,
into trouble, you're in shit. And it's one of those Canadians get into trouble, we get smacked on the hand and walk away. But we'd have to go back to court.
but I mean, like, if I was up there visiting you and I got arrested, I'd be put in the house. I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
you
put
would be
in.
taken in.
I'd,
You would
I'd be I'd be taken into, if Mojo was living in. Let's put it this way. Like,
be still under maritime.
Mojo is living in Canada, right?
She would
And
be
and
still
and,
the maritime
and,
law.
and, and I'm visiting Cat, right? And I
Right.
get arrested. I go to Mojo's house under arrest. I don't go to jail,
Okay.
right?
No.
What?
Well, I
There's
mean,
no
it doesn't
jail.
work that way. It's whatever the cop is gonna do to you. Chances are
What?
you go back to the police station.
Yeah, but I mean, under arrest, like, you go to somebody's house, there's no jail.
That's true. See, that's where, okay, if something were to happen like that and you needed a surety, you know?
Right.
Yeah, okay, I've done that for somebody too.
It's kind of
When
like
I taken them out, right? It's one of
it,
them. I'm
it's
taking you
kind
out on stipulations.
it's kind of like a half-ass, like, British half-ass, like, whatever. Yeah, that's what I know.
Well, this is our laws are one of those things where Yeah, it's kind of like you guys on that side. It's a mess at the moment.
Right.
You can see it's a mess.
Of course. It's
When a lot of them are reoffenders, they're actually kids,
That's terrible.
right? I mean, you're gonna put it on the kids, or
But
you know, we
what?
have
But what the fuck is the problem? Are they on cocaine or meth or what's
yeah, yeah. I
what?
mean, these are things that I've come across in reading.
Mm,
Seal hater, like
Yeah.
you're gonna let people walk around with freaking MDMA. You're gonna let them walk around with freaking no. How about getting them services and help? This is what the conservatives are saying. Instead of having more trouble brew like that,
But
you're gonna get more people.
it's not like the goddamn British are doing where everything.
No, but our
It's
youth,
fucking mental health
it's our
bullshit
youth.
and
It's
the
it's
fucking
definitely gonna be targeted at the youth today. When they
okay.
speak it, when they're talking more about our youth. Because like with my daughter, for instance, Stella, she's coming home. I told you she would. Um, with my daughter, for instance, you
Yeah.
know, $1,000 for living, it's not much. And a lot of people, after your pandemic, you're now having to pay that money back.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is where it's going to kill a lot of people. Like a lot of people are going to think about Christmas just went through. So you have your credit cards. If you have credit cards, you have to pay your taxes for your houses, which has gone up. They've
Yep.
increased these things, right?
But I mean, like, is the price? I mean, the cost of, like, say, working in a McDonald's. It's or
15 bucks an hour. They give you, even though the wages went up, you see, this is where they don't understand. The wages go up. You
yeah,
fight
man,
for the wages to go up for 15 bucks an hour. It'll
yeah.
happen on your side.
It's 12. It's 12
It
here.
will, I was going to say
No,
12 on your side, but it will happen.
wait a
Y-
minute. So, yeah, and then what she's saying is the taxes go up
So think
on
about
our end.
$12 is almost equivalent to your
Yeah,
$15 on this side still. And when it comes down to $15, you got to take your net payments off of your checks, right? So
mhm.
that leaves you pretty much with nothing to buy groceries,
Okay, yeah,
right? So this
right.
is the problem. And then a lot of people are going to either the food bank, or if you go into the grocery store, you can see that people pay you can pay $10 and get
What
one of those grab bags.
what is the homeless rate in Canada right
Oh,
now? Is it high?
it's getting, you know what? It was high to begin with in 2015.
Yeah,
And honestly, with all the building that's going around, it's
yeah.
bullshit. It's bullshit because there's nothing for the homeless. And I'm starting to see them,
It,
Stella,
is there
put their tent back down.
is there more big business moving in there or nothing?
Yeah. We have one of these shipyards that want to be 200, what is it?
So
250. That's what I found out when I go riding around and I pull into places. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
who
And
owns it?
it's a shipping yard, but
Mhm,
where they want to put these things, it's high traffic area.
yeah.
Yeah. And of course, you're going to be around a neighborhood. So if you're
It,
around the neighborhood, you're going to hear that.
it's Hell's Angels patrol in that area or no?
Um, Probably.
Okay. All
They
right.
don't bother
So,
me. I mean,
uh,
that's the thing. I mean,
yeah, yeah.
they're
All right.
just,
So, all
they're
right.
an extension. I
Yeah.
look at them as an extension, and you'd rather have those people are more eyes.
Yes. I just wanted to know. That's all. That's interesting.
They're
So,
downtown.
sorry,
Sure.
Stella, I cut you off. What'd you want to say?
Oh, that's okay. I was combing my hair.
The
Yep.
No, those guys hang downtown. They're always
Uh,
down. It's one of those where they kind of watch people downtown because downtown they can get really stupid. It's really acting up downtown.
I just hope it doesn't turn into like Montreal again, like that bar.
No, 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 no. They're not allowed to do that.
Yeah.
They're not allowed to do that, and their leader is dead.
Hmm.
right? So
He was a complete piece of shit, and he
make sure.
killed a bunch of young kids too.
Yeah, I mean, these are things that I mean, myself, I've had to come into
Yeah.
play with. It's one of them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was a terrorist big time. He was worse than IRA. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he sat behind bars.
No, well, he's an asshole. We deal with these people in my state too.
Yeah,
But the
they're all
weird thing is,
connected.
the weird thing when I was a young kid, I was connected with that
That's what
group.
I'm saying. They're all connected.
Yeah, they
And
are.
unless it's one of them things where last year, was it last year? No, a year before. You just kind of know these things, and it's one of them. Yeah, whatever. They're
Yeah,
people.
it's big business,
I
and
look
these
at it,
just
they're people, and they have to have a job.
yeah.
So there you go.
But I mean, it's weird. Like talking to my friend in Italy that lived in Milan, and he said the Hells Angels were blowing up the propane tanks because they were running propane in the vehicles, and that was like a bomb.
Wow. Well,
And,
I can
and
see them
it,
going for things like that.
yeah, it's bad. You know, you can get real
They're
bad.
not allowed to do that here. They have to be on good behavior. They were
Yeah,
actually, because I'm in Ontario, right? So they were banned for 25 years
yeah,
in
but they'll
Ontario
come back.
because
They'll
of what
come.
they've done in Montreal, what they used to do in Montreal, how dirty they were.
Oh, they blew everything up. Yeah,
Yeah, but
terror.
on this side, like if you were to talk about old school biker clubs,
Yeah,
you would
yeah.
have the Rock Machine, you would have uh, Paradise Riders. They're still around.
No, you got the outlaws and everything else in
The
my
Outlaws
state.
are in London. You have
I got the everything in my state, and they
They were
still
all
exist.
here. They were all here when Sonny,
Oh
don't, I was
yeah.
gonna say Sonny Barger. I was gonna say, when Ma passed away, I put
Yeah.
it on my live stream. I was like, look, guys. And everybody thought probably it was just a bike show. And it's like, no, this is where all the biker clubs are, like their quote unquote church. This is church. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like this is where
Yeah.
church is. And because they
Well,
all
yeah.
had all their bikes on one side. It was almost like seeing a Friday the
Right.
13th. Like
Yeah.
when they go to Port Dover, you're not allowed
Yeah.
to bring your cars down there no more.
Yeah.
Only bikes allowed.
Well, that's why I always come in here. Like Stella's my church.
Yeah, and they get the natives too. The
Yeah.
natives have a bike club.
Yeah.
So I mean they all ride together.
Uh-huh.
I mean, and they do their toys for tots and stuff like that. And they hang out in the summertime, Seal Hater, down at the Tim Hortons here.
Yeah.
A
I,
whole whack of them. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of bike it is, they'll all just kind of hang out and just chill. And then before you know it, in the summertime, you can hear just nothing but bikes, zoom,
yeah.
zoom, going back and
Yeah.
forth.
Yeah. I know. I grew up with them. I used to when I lived in Connecticut.
Right.
Uh, my they'd drive up the stairs of my house.
Hmm.
Hmm. They open the
That's one way
door
to
and
get home, right?
they drive the motorcycle up the
Up the
second
stairs.
stairs. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe that's what I'm saying. My
Uh,
mom used to hang with them.
yeah, I did too, but I'm
Mhm.
not proud of it. But anyways, I
No,
just
I
wanted to
mean,
see
and then
your
you, of course, like
take.
when you,
We get older and we're educated and we know what's going on.
it was one of
But
them things where I am, and it's one of those. You see her? Yeah, I don't say nothing. I don't care about what you're talking about when you're
yeah,
having your quote unquote meetings.
but
You know what I mean?
you know what the weird thing is? Like we're talking about this, and it all with all the conversation with everything going on. It's kind of strange that it all revolves around that, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
With everything that's going on.
it's a lot that's going on right now.
Because like in a battle comedy, the strip clubs make money, the alcohol places are gonna make money.
The
Uh,
cannabis places will make money.
cannabis places will make money.
That's what's
Um, and
and same with the alcohol. Yeah, you're right.
yeah, and we're just seeing how all this works through the shipping coming out of China, and it's like it's a crazy world,
Right.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
It all has to revolve around what we need and where it's coming from,
And India,
right?
China, India. You know, we have all those places, but we could be doing it ourselves. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't either. All right.
They took that thing away. They started taking those things away out of school. Your home ec and your stuff like that, right? So once they start taking those kinds of things away, it's
Mhm.
your dynamic is changing.
But do you see like government control in like in Canada becoming more socialistic after all this, or what are they doing over there?
I think come there, see, it'll be coming back to conservatives.
Mm,
It's kind of like I say, conservatives, communism. It's almost the same thing. Everybody watches their pennies.
yes.
It's almost something where, you know, the libtards. Sorry, I call them libtards. The liberals. You know,
No,
they've
that's fine.
changed that on you guys. I've noticed that they changed that on you guys. I'm like, when do they call the Democrats liberals? But all right, you're slowly changing the way you talk online
Right.
or wherever. So
Right.
that's the Americans, like you guys in the United States, to be like, oh, they're liberals, and it's like I thought they were Democrats.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Exactly.
So
Yeah.
you see how they've kind of merged. I said that to my buddy a long time ago. I said, I can see you merging into what Canadians have. And they
Yeah.
might be working on that. They might have that where you guys need better health care.
Of course
So
we
do
do.
we. So do we, right? So these are things that they're
Excuse
changing.
me. Yes.
And if they're
Well, y'all got
changing,
free health care, but your health care isn't worth a flip
well,
from
that's
what I've
true.
heard from people.
I mean, yeah, but your health care, like for instance, I got to go to the doctor today, right? So instead of
Mhm.
like when I went to the doctor when I was in Florida a long time
Right.
ago, my grandmother had to pay first before seeing the doctor. She had to
Yeah.
pay that $50 or whatever. And
Yeah.
here it's a no hip card
Yeah.
or
But
whatever
yeah.
province you're in.
Yeah. But the problem is it's going to jack up the taxes up in the United States if it becomes
No,
like Canada.
these are the things where, you know, like a lot of people throughout the pandemic were put on hold for their surgeries. And of course, if it happens again, I mean, like if your surgeries are needed, right? So
Right.
these are the things where people need surgeries, and if they're
Yeah. But
cancer patients or whatever, they need these things.
I mean, they can't go pouring into my state, into Boston, who has probably the best fucking healthcare in the world. With
No, they should have
robotic.
it one across the board, really and truly. Same with here. I mean, we all have our cards, right? So,
Yeah.
and I was reading about that. So, because things are getting more advanced with our technology,
Yeah.
we have to go back in every 5 years. You got to go. Yeah, you guys are probably the same thing, where you have to go and get your license and everything renewed.
Of course. Yes.
These are things that cost money, right?
Yes.
I call them little cash grabs. These are the cash grabs that your government has, but these are also the things that we have a privilege to drive.
Hmm.
Remember, Stella?
Yeah, but it's a
It's a
privilege,
privilege. It's not a
not a
right.
right.
Exactly.
Get out of my head, cat. We always think alike.
It's in the book. So it's
Yeah.
it's a privilege. It's not a right. But your right is to frickin' healthcare, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
the only thing you have a right to do is go to jail if they tell you to. That's the only right you got.
And
Well,
don't
Go to
collect that
jail,
200.
directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
That's right.
Now you got that. You got that right.
But still, like, if you're living in Canada, you have free healthcare. Like, in
It's
this
free,
state,
but
like,
the healthcare program isn't that good. That's what I'm saying.
right. Yeah.
The healthcare up here, it only covers it covers a lot, right? Like if I were to have quote unquote surgery, and I don't want that, but
Yeah.
it's taken care of. Those are the things that like, yeah, we don't need to worry about that. And of
Like,
course, then I have health insurance. So that's a double, like I'm doubly, I'm equipped, you know, it's almost having two gunslingers in your freaking hips. Yeah, I
what,
get
what,
back, I'm equipped.
Well, I
what,
got Medicare, and the only thing I do is pay a small copay on prescription medicines. Everything else is 100% free.
Yeah, they have
Doctor
that when
appointment,
they're on the
go to the
system.
hospital, get a major surgery,
Yeah,
any of that.
these are the things that are changing. They're changing it. I was starting to look at the taxes because like I said, it's tax season. My daughter, she's coming home, right?
Yeah, I just paid mine.
Oh, she'll be home on Sunday.
Cool. I
Think
knew
about
she'd
that.
come back.
I told her the same thing. I told you you'd come back. Even if you don't want to, it doesn't matter. It's
They
better
always
for
come
her.
back. They're like a plague.
Well,
Kids
think about
always
it.
come back.
I told her within a year she'd be back. She doesn't like hearing things like that, but it's one of
you,
them. At
you,
least you
you know,
tried.
you know what's fucked up? You know what CVS or like some of these different brand pharmacies we have in the United States are?
Right?
All these people are quitting their jobs because after the COVID thing, nobody wants to work there, and they're on strike, and they're not paying them enough money to hand out the prescriptions, so these places are shutting down.
Really?
Yeah, they're
I mean,
pissed off.
yeah, well, that doesn't,
Um,
yeah, pissed
you
off,
know,
I can see.
well, it's a pain in the ass. You got like all these Medicare people, right?
Right.
And all this shit, and everybody's rip shit. So it's gonna, all these, and it's a downfall. I'm really seeing like
To collapse.
people. This whole Medicare thing is totally collapsing. Yeah, and I mean it's like we can't have the handout here. We're not in socialism. What do you think about this, though? I mean, like, would you go to school right now, and go, oh, yeah, I want to be a doctor right
Not at my age.
The problem is, you know what? It's same over here. How
Hell, I'd
many
get
people,
dementia. I'd go in there, be a surgeon, and I'd go in there and take a lung out and sew it back in where your liver is, or
now? Yeah, right.
that'd
If
be my
I,
luck. Yeah.
yeah.
Who's going to hire a doctor at my age? I mean, a surgeon, whatever. Nobody. Time you finish all that medical school, I would be probably in my late 70s.
But don't you think, like, after all this COVID shit, that nobody wants to be a doctor anymore, though?
no, that I think there's a lot of doctors. Okay. You have a lot of doctors just like we do, but it's our governments that make them go and reschool themselves in the Western way. Think about that. All these
Interesting.
migrants that are coming over, there's got to be doctors and neurologists and everything else that are in there. These are not, I mean, when they get bombed out of their freaking house, they're doing it
Right.
here too. They're walking over the border here. Don't think that they're not. They are.
Well, it's like we've been having another outbreak in the United States. I think chicken pox.
Oh,
They
really?
have,
Yeah.
and they haven't had outbreaks of that since when, the 70s?
Yeah. That's interesting, too. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, it's interesting, too. I never thought about it. Hmm.
Well, and they call it the chicken pox because it was some kind of virus people got from chickens or something.
Well,
And now all the chicken, and they're burning all the chicken farms down. That's why the price of chicken's going so high. I saw another one burned a couple weeks ago.
Why the
Big one.
fuck are we buying fucking eggs from fucking Mexico, though?
I read that they had somebody had it was in the news feed, and I thought, what is this about chickens? Because there was somebody that on this side he had to get rid of all of his milk. It went frozen through the last storm we had, and of course he didn't want to get that farmer didn't want to get rid of the milk. Obviously, not that much.
Hmm.
He had to get rid of a hell of a lot of milk because I mean, you can't put that on the market. I'm sorry. Um, it was something to do with their chicken feed. People were thinking that they changed the chicken feed, and that's why their hens weren't.
Well, they're doing the dog feed too, and it's killing a lot of dogs.
It
They're
was
selling
Purina.
name brand dog feed,
Yeah, but I
but it's
mean,
got,
like,
but it ain't. They've switched. They're switching and putting a cheaper dog food in the bag, and it's dog food where they grind up chicken feathers
Right.
to up the protein level. Um, and anyway, so it's killing dogs. That's why a lot of dogs are dying.
When I
Weirdly,
read
they can't
when I
figure out
read
what's
about it,
from, and it's
well,
from the dog food.
the weirdest thing is they were saying that the price of barley is going up from this Ukraine thing, and why the fuck is
that doesn't make sense.
why is barley coming from Ukraine? And I drank a lot of beer and shit, and then they raises the price of
Beer,
beer.
yeah,
Yeah,
beer, barley, hops, and ale.
why? I mean, why the fuck
Because
is
of you see, that's
what is,
where you need to do I don't think they would get it from freaking
Did you see what Honey said?
Ukraine.
Honey said
what?
evidently she said the farmers had to get rid of the milk
Yeah,
because there's a limit, just like in the United States. They
right.
pay the farmers not to grow crops. They pay the oil wells not to pump.
Yeah,
They
because
pay
they're part
the
of the
government
4-H.
is to control. It's to control the
Yeah,
you know the
No,
well, they're
what do you
part.
call that?
yeah,
Yes,
that's interesting. Yeah,
See, and they're not getting paid properly,
yeah.
even though they're part of the 4-H whatever club, whatever. They don't get paid, and yeah, that farmer was pissed.
Wow, that's a good
That's his
tip.
profit. That's his money.
Honey knows her shit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
yeah, but evidently the farmers that she's referring to was producing
Yeah,
more milk than the government was allowing them to,
Yeah, it's
and that's why
control.
they had to get rid of it.
Yeah.
he wasn't happy.
But I mean, like, why the fuck is all this
It'll
barley shit
become a
coming?
fight. It'll become
That's
a
what
fight. That
I mean, it's just fucking crazy.
Yeah, it's to
Well,
control the economy, honey. I was looking for the word I was looking for, and
right?
but then I was thinking, I was in my truck today and I hear this beep, 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 and I said, "Holy shit! Is that my idiot alarm going off in my truck?" No, it's somebody else's, and all these beeps going off. It's like they're fucking up all these batteries in these vehicles, and it's like draining the batteries down to get us into these electric pieces of shit.
Yep, that's what they want.
Mhm.
They want you. They see they're pulling on this side. I mean, honey, come on, pushing this freaking
well, it's like they've
in
been putting
there.
all these free solar panels on people's homes if you qualify, right?
I
But
don't want
then
that shit.
they're covering the sky up with a cloud cover that only allows them to get X amount of sun. In other words, to power up whatever. Because we got a school that runs on solar power. There's a whole
I
field of
don't
solar
I
panels
don't
that runs the
fucking
school.
want that. I don't want that shit, dude. Like Edison, like created
Well,
an
it doesn't matter.
underground fucking.
Someday they're going to put the cloud cover up there so people with solar like me can no longer get power from the sun. Okay. They're going to hit the power grids with their satellite from the sky. They're going to
Yeah,
knock out your electricity. So everybody's going to be sitting here, with we're going to be sitting in the dark when they
and then
decide to do it.
and then they're gonna be bitching about all the fucking birds that die off of the solar fucking farms.
It's not that they're dying from, Cat. Tell him, bring up 5G, Cat. That's
Mm.
what it is. It's not the solar
The
panels.
5G that's around. You see, I notice it pop up everywhere like freaking corn. All right. And it was hilarious because where I am, you'll see the attachments just go on these big transformers. Okay. And same with on the buildings. So
Right,
it's a
right,
good
what's
thing that
up,
I'm not
man?
at the top of the building. However, my building doesn't have it. I've noticed. So it's one of them. They take these little, I don't know, adapters and they'll screw them in. These are the things that give you headaches. Like
Yeah,
when I come into like Mississauga, all of a sudden it's like, whoa, you can feel the energy.
yeah,
The energy just changes because it's everywhere. And it's slowly like getting out towards the res. Like we
Well,
drive
you can
around.
imagine. Well, they got warnings. Cell phone batteries cause cancer, right? So
Yeah.
you
yeah,
can imagine how much cancer is coming from those antennas, the 5Gs that are everywhere now.
They've
Hey,
even got them
DD.
where the trains are, like on the trains, because we're doing a lot of building on this side, right? Now you can see the building coming. And it's
Exactly,
crazy.
honey.
It's
There you
fucking crazy.
go.
yeah.
See what honey said? She said the 5G towers popped up everywhere.
I know.
When the COVID, when they had everybody locked down for COVID,
That's what they
you
were
know.
doing, honey. They were I have them on freaking video because I was wondering, where are you going, mister?
Yeah.
Like the first and foremost thing is I fought back online in Ontario. I didn't care how many Ontarians fucking didn't like what I had to say. I'm thinking you have people out there that are like the dumpsters. It was all dusty and stuff. I'm thinking they're not wearing masks. Trudeau doesn't wear his mask anymore. So when you go into a doctor's office, it's one of those you have to put a mask on.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
How is this so I guess, um, if the prime minister's not wearing a mask, guys, why are we all wearing masks? And I
I'm
mean, a
fixing
lot of
to.
people just do it because it's one of them to safeguard, right? I don't know.
Oh yeah, but the problem is the COVID mask they want you to wear only covers up your nose and mouth, and your ears intake a lot of those germs through your ear canals that they do not even have you covering.
My hair covers it. Or
Well,
you
that's
wear
why
your hoodie.
I wear my beanie all the time, especially
Yeah,
if I'm going to Walmart or something
you wear
where
your
there's a
toque.
lot of people.
The problem is whether you wear a mask into a hospital or not, depending on how clean it is. You're gonna
Even
get
in the
sick.
hospital, they weren't wearing it.
You're gonna come out of that place sick as fuck
Well, they
if
No, no,
still
no,
you
make
no.
you
walk
wear a
out.
COVID mask in certain places.
Remember last year, I was in the hospital and I was watching head nurses, all the nurses, the so-called nurses. You're not wearing your mask. I have it here on freaking video. Like, what are you doing? You know, it was just one of them. You're being a hypocrite, telling me to
Let,
put on a mask. Meantime, you're not wearing one.
let me ask you this: do they have 5G towers everywhere in Canada now?
Yeah,
And hey, spooky, by the way.
Yeah.
hi,
Eh,
spooky.
Don't you find that kind of strange? Like, I mean, how many
Oh, it's
does your
everywhere where
phone?
I am. I look outside and I go, oh, look at that. I go down to the freaking, they come in. You know
Yeah.
what they started with? They started
What?
with gas. They started with the propane.
What?
Yeah, when they started doing renovation, or let's say renovation or
Propane?
upgrading, they
What?
started with, in 2015, they started on the gas stations, adding more propane fuel into like the back where
What
you,
about? Don't you have natural gas?
yeah. And
So
I
they.
watched them here doing it here. I thought, what the hell are you guys doing? You just were here, and they
So
come back and they put a added something.
it's a way to switch over to propane gas.
Well, it's propane in the back. It'll have those two big freaking towers, and it's saying propane on it. And then you're thinking, okay, so you just finished doing all of this, but you'll come back. And
Uh,
it was that and the rail lines that they were working on in 2015, 16. They were fixing all that. So you
huh.
already knew like shit's coming. Like this was an old gas station. And when they tore it down and they rebuilt it, right? And they added whatever. It's because it became part of the Circle K, which is United States, and
Yeah.
ours. It's almost like a little merge kind of goes in there.
So
Circle
like,
K with an SO or whatever.
they switch from natural gas to propane again. But
No,
isn't
the
propane?
propane is there in case you need propane for like your tanks, your barbecue tanks and stuff like that.
Heaters,
Yeah.
No,
barbecue grill,
so
lanterns.
Like Canadian Tire, the same thing.
basically they opened up another store. It wasn't.
Oh, you should see what
really-
else there's coming, Seal Hater. Like they're putting 3,000. It's over at the mall. See, they're working on the bridge right now on the highway.
What city is this?
I'm in Ontario, just outside of
Ontario.
Toronto.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Really?
yeah, it's like Toronto. Toronto's. I had a mind fuck last week when I went down to Toronto because I didn't know what the hell. 'Cause
How
they,
far are you from Hamilton, Ontario?
oh, Hamilton's west of me, so that's oh yeah, because of your friend. I was
Yeah,
just
my
not. I was.
friend. Yeah.
I was just there. Cause coming
Damn,
through, I
damn!
come down.
I was thinking of Tim Hortons good breakfast. Damn, that
Well,
place
that's
fall apart.
the
Mileage,
Tim
how far,
Hortons.
mileage wise, how far are you from Hamilton?
Oh,
You know,
it takes me less than an hour to get to Hamilton.
Oh, okay. It's about as far as from here to Little Rock then. Okay, I got you.
It's not far. When I come down from the mountain, that's when I on my when I go to the reservation, I come through Hamilton. I just never really go downtown. It's one of those. Ugh. I'll take you downtown. I'll drive around Barton Street so you can see. You like all this fucking shit?
Well, what
Yeah.
I was angry about this year is we don't have we don't have homeowners association here. We got POA, property owner
Oh, I
association.
see.
They doubled our dues this year. They went up $5 a year on them last year. Now they've doubled.
That
And
housing market
yeah,
is
but I'm not going to pay that because they're telling us that they need to do repairs on the park, right?
right.
And here's the thing is I'm not going to pay it this year because what I think is they should have insurance on that park
Right.
and to cover those repairs and stuff that was damaged from a storm, right? Their insurance company should have paid those. They've got to have insurance because if somebody goes down there in one of those parks and gets hurt, they're going to get sued. I know they've got insurance, right? They've got to have.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering why don't they get the insurance company to pay for the damages instead of making us pay for them? We didn't cause those damages. You know, those were caused by a storm. We had a big tornado come through here a couple of years ago, did a lot of damage. And I mean, they don't even build a new barbecue grill. They repair some old brick on it and then next year it's all fell down again because they need a bigger one. We've got 3 parks, okay? 2 of them are only boat docks, right? I mean, most of the people up here don't even have a boat, right, to go in. Now the park where I like to go has a dock. Well, years ago half the dock rotted off and they had to take it off and take it down. It's only half the size the dock used to be. They still haven't put in. They've collected all this extra money for repairs. They haven't even extended our dock back. So in the wintertime, when they lower the lake down 3-foot water, our dock is like 30, 50 feet from the water. You can't even go out there and fish. You can't do anything. So you're paying these dues for nothing. There's no place to park. They have no parking area. You have to pull off half on just to pull your tires off on their property. The rest of your vehicle's hanging out in the road. Okay. And they just, they put the fence up. They put a 12-foot fence up around it, and put these combination locks on it. And the only people can get in is people pay, which was a good idea to keep the riffraff out. But if they would have moved it in closer, because they don't need that much area up there where they've got a swing set and one big long picnic table, one barbecue grill. They should have scooted that fence over and at least allowed room and took down the trees that were down in that edge block, and it took those down and made an area for parking for us. There's no parking at all. You can no, you're not allowed to park on the boat dock ramp where you come in to dock a boat. You're not allowed to park there. So there is absolutely no parking unless you park on that boat ramp, and I'm angry about it. I'm fixing to go down there and protest. If I could get enough people to come up here and walk around the neighborhood carrying signs, I just walk up and down every street in here and protest the subdivision, the whole thing.
I've been they were talking about putting a new tower in where I lived, and it for some reason like they didn't put it in, and like it's just been forever, like no phone service.
Well, I got my phone reprogrammed where it don't try to pick up on this broke tower down here anymore. They
Yeah,
got me my first connection. They reprogrammed the phone. Now I pick up on a better tower. You notice my service is a lot better now since they did
yeah,
that.
it's good. I've always used track phone or whatever. I got probably
I
10,000
can't use track
minutes.
phone here. You have to go outside to pick up a signal.
I must have probably about 100,000. I could talk to everybody in the world. I never had phone service where I live, and I what is bad about the 5G towers? Is it horrible or why not
Well,
just
a lot of the 5G, it's antennas, okay? It's what they're not towers, they're antennas. Now, what they've done, they started out hiding them in church steeples, and then they pay the church X amount of money to let them put their antenna under the steeples. It's decoration basically on the top of all the buildings. And
Yeah,
so
well,
Yeah,
if you can't even
actually
see,
in the
you can't
cross.
even see those. They
It's
hid
in the
them.
cross
Yeah.
but is that
on
just
this
for
side.
like is that just for data or like a phone signal?
Yeah, it traces you. It traces everything. So all those
Oh,
people that are going to go sit in church, they get to have or the Montessori school, right? Because these are things where people are like, "What are you doing?" And I
Well,
go,
and
oh,
they're
"Going
more
out and I'm
susceptible to
showing
the
people."
people going to those churches are more susceptible to the cancer
Yeah,
coming from those antennas.
right. Because a lot of people
All
that go,
the tower does is support the antennas and the equipment they put on it. That's all that does.
yeah,
yeah.
it's a huge.
It's a
I have a
base. It's a
picture
base. It's a
down
base for antennas. That's what it's for.
right down the street from me. Okay, seal hater. They
Yes.
had put one in. They took a couple of houses because they're building on the service road and um they're doing a bridge right up over the river because
Gotcha.
more people is more cars and
Yeah.
of course congestion into the city and
Yes.
out again, right? Because a lot of people will live outside of Toronto and then
Okay.
commute. When they
Right.
commute, it's a lot more money on gas,
Yes.
right? So this tower, when I went down the street, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, just looking at it will give you a headache because it's a monster tower. It's one
Why
of
though?
those, like, you'll see it. You know how the flags come? You know how those
No.
flags are on the big flagpole?
Yes, but I
That's what
mean,
they
what?
look like. That's what
But
they look like.
but why it's like cell phone and stuff bad
It doesn't
though?
make any noise. It's just the radiation that comes off of it.
Why have you died like being near it?
Well, no, it's not that you're gonna die being near it. It's just one of those. It's the frequency that comes off of it.
Yeah.
Why
And
do
it's the
you,
frequency
Sometimes,
that you're near
why?
one too
yeah,
that will cause you to get that they're actually cancer causing.
yeah, they're all around. So, like where I
Uh,
am right now, I'm more in the trees, and of course, that's where I prefer to be. But then when like, you're like I'm walking in the trees still, you know, I see it because I'm from this area, and I go, "What the fuck is that? That's a freaking Wi-Fi thing right by the smokestack," and that's for the school. So
but
that's
I
how you
mean,
know there's a lot more kids in that school. Plus,
do
there's
do you actually feel it when you get near it?
I can. I can because I'm sensitive. Not many people will, but a
Well,
lot more
do,
people will
I mean,
complain about getting headaches.
do you get a lawyer and like try to like sue the company and
You
like
can't
Good
really do that.
good luck.
You
Finding
can't really
somebody,
do that.
finding a lawyer take the case is a horse of another color.
You have to prove it.
uh,
You would have to sit there and say, well, prove it that it's this, that, and the other, right? Where I
see.
know that if I'm out, like when I'm out at the res, there's barely anything there. Okay. Or if you're up north, you'll barely see them,
But I
except
mean,
for there's other factors. There's a wind farm up north, right?
but
So we have a wind
I
farm.
mean, like I've been on the monitor for like years. I mean, and like, I mean, I could say that the CRT monitor gave me cancer. I could sue whatever company that was that caused that.
Yeah, but I mean, that's what going up against a company like that. Good luck. I mean, a lot of people will.
I could walk out of my house and be like, you know, uh,
Most
Christ. I
law
mean,
firms
anything.
don't have enough money to afford to take a case to try to sue one of those and take a chance on not winning. You
But
know,
like, how bad is a cell phone tower versus like, say, like a paper mill or so? Like, I mean, how bad is this?
have you ever drove past a paper mill?
Yes, they used to live
And
near.
listen, that
Mhm.
what do you call that that comes out of those smokestacks, that moisture, it will
Yeah.
eat the paint clean off your car just driving past them.
Hmm.
If
But
that moisture falls down on your vehicle.
still, like, what is this with the cell phone towers? Is it just a fight, like, to get the money back? Like,
Been a thing that a lot of people don't want. It's
uh,
not a matter of that they don't want
I
the
I
cell phone
don't
tower. You don't
I
want so
don't
many.
I don't see that like a cell phone tower is gonna like put out
Well, for
cancer.
5G to work properly, they have to have they got to have an antenna like ever so many feet.
Yeah,
You know, like ever city block, pretty much. They need an antenna.
it's not even every city block. It's almost like two within. It depends how many people are in the radius. Because
Yeah.
I
there's a
mean,
lot more
like,
people coming.
what we're doing now is cool that we have a cell phone tower, right? So we can
Yeah,
um communicate. But what I'm
they're even
saying is
attached
that
to.
like,
Hey,
like
Trey.
in a weird way, it's a bad thing where it's kind of a environmental
Well,
thing
those
too.
they throw them in the middle of a shopping mall plaza, and it looks like a little tower. The only thing is they'll paint it black. But it's one
Right.
of those things like I was watching
Hey,
something and the kids
hey,
will know. If you
hey,
don't know what it is, the kids know what it is.
hey, Tiara. Yeah, yeah. It's just, I don't know. There's good and bad.
I've
It's
even
just,
caught them building like a substation,
right.
two substations. That's how you know more people are coming. And where the
Well,
fuck are they gonna
well,
put people?
well, I mean, these Comcast boxes. I mean, they're bad too. They could probably kill people, especially if a children
See, a couple of
sat
years ago,
on.
you didn't need the 5G, right? It wasn't a quote unquote, you didn't need it. So since this pandemic went through, now you can
Mm,
see that if you have your 5G, you can stay at home. If your job allows you to stay at home, then that's one less person out there commuting.
well, that's a good way of like doing socialism, where
That's right.
that.
Morning, Dave.
And a lot of people do choose to work from home.
Yes.
I mean,
But
especially
take your phone and throw it in the goddamn ocean and, live your life. Fuck it.
the only reason a lot of people will have their phone on is for like when we're driving.
Shit.
You know what I mean? Like driving or if I'm walking, you need to
Yeah.
have that quote unquote safety,
No,
especially
you
today.
don't. You don't need the fucking phone. Leave it at your home. Go for a walk.
That's
You,
what I do. I don't even,
hey,
sometimes I leave it
we're
at
not.
home.
We're not. And leave your ID at home too, and tell the cops to go fuck off and get their fucking badge number and
Yeah,
tell
well,
'em
my ID, usually I leave it at home, but I usually take my phone to the river. There's
Yeah.
always something that I'm always gonna capture.
You know, if you want to be like that, yeah.
You know, I'm waiting because I see it coming. One of these days, these cops are going to carry a small fingerprint scanner around with them, and they're not even
Well,
going to ask you for ID. They're going to scan your damn fingerprint.
I hope they do. Like they have like more body cams in my state.
Hmm.
Because
They turn them on and on.
I like the cop watchers, and I think it's a good thing. You got the bad cops and you got the good cops, right?
Yeah,
Well, in some areas when they're not corrupt, like where I'm at here in Arkansas, this whole county's corrupt. There's no good. There's no good cops left in it because the corrupt cops either corrupt them or kick them on down the road somewhere.
Yeah, they can get going. They can get the fuck out of here, right?
that,
And we'll put them on camera and we'll put them up online. And I'm glad I got the 5G to upload it to my YouTube channel, right?
Well, they've been changing up all the service from for years. They started off at 2G, then they went to 3G, then they went to 4G LTE, and now they're on 5G.
yeah.
Hey, Juan.
See, we've been on 5G for a while over here.
I
But
don't
then
even.
again,
I got no G.
wow. No,
Until I
He don't have a
bought my
5G phone, Cat.
no, not yet. They force this shit onto you, Seal Hater. They force it on you.
All the new phones, all the new ones coming out, all are what they call
They have flip
5G
phones. They
capable.
do. They actually have the flip phones. I saw them the other day when I was at the mall. I was like, shit, check this out. They still got flip phones for those who
Yeah,
want flip phones.
yeah, but did you ask if they have are they putting 5G in flip phones now or no?
Oh, they'll
Why
be
don't you
5G in the mall.
Why don't you just turn the data off and just use it as an old school phone?
It's up to the user. The user wants to do that. Depends on what your prices are.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. They're
Well,
costing a
if you
lot of.
turn your data off, you can't do anything but call 911. That's it.
Well, that's good enough. I mean, it works as a phone. That's all we need, right?
I have a landline.
Well, you can take it and go like to McDonald's or somewhere where they have Wi-Fi, and you can turn your data off and just get on their Wi-Fi and use their Wi-Fi somewhere.
Well, I mean,
When you're there.
why do we constantly have to rely on 5G though? I mean, why?
That's the new way.
But
Because the
the
5G
carrot.
and the 5G service will fight the 4G LTE, and then it will take over. That's if your phone is 5G capable. This is what happens, okay?
No,
And
no.
then when the
Listen to
5G
this,
takes
right?
over, it will drop your signal if there is not any 5G antennas in your area.
But if the government wanted you to have 5G so bad, it would be so much cheaper. They would just say, sell you phones, and it's so much easier if you had
There's no 5G in
internet.
this area I'm in. I'm out on a
The,
lake.
the problem is, yeah, I mean, like, why is the data service on T-Mobile, TracFone, fucking, all these Verizon, all these motherfuckers, so expensive, and then they want you to have, this 5G thing, and then they're fucking tracking you? I mean, fuck, that's fucking bullshit, right?
Yep. The best way to not be tracked is to leave it at home. And those are I do
Mm,
those days
Well,
too. I
you
mean,
can
not just
take
my
it with
phone.
you in case you need it, but you just need to shut it completely off.
Yeah, like when I take my phone out, I'm usually doing something like taking pictures with my phone or what have you. And I'm at the
Hmm.
river. Like I'm at the river. And of course, being in the river, I never know what I'm gonna come across.
But I
Yeah.
mean, like if I had a phone, like and somebody was like live streaming, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'll like do a cop watch like down
Yeah,
the
that's what we
street.
like. I can do that, but you see, that's
Mm,
where I. It's more safe when the people know that you're on the phone. Then they won't come near you. It's
Who's
hilarious.
coming? Who's coming? The balloons?
No, when I'm
Mm.
walking, okay, or like the other day, I was taking pictures. What was it? Yesterday, the day before, I was taking pictures, and of course, the guy comes into the establishment and he goes, "Oh, sorry," and I'm like, "Oh no, it's okay. Don't worry about it." Because what I was doing, it was behind somebody's back, so it was like, "No, no, don't worry about it." Like I'm fucking around, and it was just one of those. You see, he knows I'm using my phone, so he's gonna say, "Oh shit, sorry," and you're already on my phone. You see, you walked into
Well,
my
you got
phone.
all those things on all the phones. It's got that little whoever listening to you too.
Yeah, I'll just throw the phone in the ocean. Fuck it. Yeah, that's pretty bad. If you got that paranoid, that's pretty bad.
A lot of people will use it as well for GPS.
Yeah, but it's not really paranoid because they track you everywhere you go,
I
and there's
don't
a
give a
record. There's a record everywhere.
I
They
don't give
turn
a
off the
shit
towers.
that I don't give a shit if somebody if I got a phone that I got service on, I'm gonna fucking use it, the goddamn thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
just
use,
think
that's how
when
they
these
use
other
it.
countries come over here to attack the United States, they're going to track our cell phones, even though we're hiding out in the woods nowhere. If your cell phone's on, they'll be able to track you with
Yeah,
that damn 5G, and
that's
then
how they get
just
the
shoot
homeless.
you, just
They they
execution style. Bam,
oh
you're gone.
my god, Stella, they've been tracking me for fucking 35 years. It's like
Well,
who
me too. I
gives a
know they
shit?
have.
And they're gonna track me again. It's like how paranoid can you be? I'll be right back.
Hell, they got the cops even got equipment to where they could shut your video and audio off on your phone, so you can't video them if they don't want you to.
They were doing that within riots.
Yep,
They were
shutting them down.
taking out,
That's what
yeah,
they
they were
do. They
shutting, they
can
were
and
putting
will do
jammers
it.
on,
Yep,
jamming up the
I've got signal jammer. Or actually it's a GPS chip tracker thing,
Uh-huh.
but I have to plug it up. Mine for some reason won't work. It's rechargeable, but it won't work unless I connected to my solar all the time. But I can
Right.
go around my whole vehicle. If they got a tracking device on my vehicle, I
Mm-hmm.
can find it with this. But the only people that are allowed to have those signal jammers are police.
Yeah. I
The
mean,
the
you think
city,
about it
you're not
when
allowed to have one. That's like a federal felony if you get caught with a signal jammer and you're
they've
not
been
a police officer.
riots,
So,
when you see those protests or riots happen, that's when everybody's signal was going stupid. And that's
I
when you know. Yep,
I
there you go.
I still got low jack on Stella's fan. What's going on?
No, they had a signal jammer on me back when after I got raided. Seriously. And eventually, I don't know if the battery went dead on it, something happened to it, but it went dead. They can no longer track it, right?
Yeah,
So it's dead. But back in the beginning when they first made those signal jammers, they were very large. I mean, you had to put them in a backpack and carry them. They were huge. But now they're the size of a cell phone, and they'll either have like 3 or 4 antennas coming up off the top of it, and each one of them antennas will block a different thing. One will block video, one will block audio. I don't. They all do something different, in other words.
right.
But
I,
you're not allowed to have one. Citizens aren't allowed to have one.
Nope.
They're not allowed to possess one. And if you
I,
get caught with even a police scanner, you know,
Yeah.
and you're arrested for like drugs or something, they'll say you use that police scanner to protect your drug business. Huh, and that's another felony on you. For
I want to ask you a question about shielding still, because you know about this stuff. Like I went to the post office downtown today, And then some, I had a radio station on, like a local one. And then all of a sudden, like the radio station like cut out in my truck. And I was just wondering, it said like the security or the shielding in that building that cuts out the local
It could
radios.
be. Were you just in a certain area where you couldn't pick
Yeah,
up the
yeah,
signal for that,
yeah,
for that radio station you were listening to?
yeah.
You know,
Just like it cuts out, and
their
I went.
broadcast signal must not reach very far then, and it just dropped you.
No, I know, but is it like the security system in the building that does it? Like,
Probably not.
No, I wouldn't think the security system would do it. I would
uh,
just think that the radio station, it does not have enough
Power.
outreach signal, yeah, to
yeah,
allow it to go but so far.
I was just wondering about that if they're doing shielding or something like something.
Well, now even out here where I'm at, you can drive around. There's certain spots that has
Yeah,
dead spots and it'll drop you whatever you're doing till you get
yeah,
out of that area because there's no antennas, there's no service, there's no shit, nothing.
yeah,
Yep. There's areas like that over here.
Yeah,
yeah.
That's
if you're,
another reason I'll take my phone because I'm testing how far I can go with my service.
I don't know. I was just testing. I just
well, my daughter
throwing.
was. I was
I'm just
talking to her on the
throwing
phone.
one
She was
up.
on her way to take my great granddaughter to get for her baptismal, and
Yeah.
her phone service dropped because she hit one of those, we call them just dead areas.
Dead
You know,
spots. Yeah,
dead spots. Yep.
that's what happened to me. I went through just down the road just one road, and I went, "What the fuck happened? I can't hear the freaking computer no more, or the phone." And of course, it was just a
Yeah.
matter of
Well,
because there was
case
no
one brought a
5G.
good subject up. See, look here to highlight it.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the lead paint? Yeah, because
Yeah,
the lead will block the frequencies.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Yes.
that's the toxic dump over here that they don't build on yet. I'm gonna say yet because guaranteed there's houses already there, and we always wonder like that's where not the mill used to be over that way. And I'm telling you, there's changes coming into my area again.
Well,
Wow.
my area is getting a bunch of new building going on out here,
Oh yeah,
Uh,
and a whole new subdivision. You know,
Right.
what I'm wondering is that new
Yeah.
subdivision, are they going to be a part of our POA? Are they going to be part of our subdivision? Or is our subdivision going to allow them to come into our parks and stuff? You know, if they pay their POA dues. See, there's a lot of things they have not even told. They haven't started building there yet, but they're in the process of it. They're grading and
once they
dozing and
start
fixing the land right now.
down the street, what they're doing is they're putting the 3,000 people, and that's gonna be a dual thing. They're gonna do um townhouses and condos. But the condos, they're also going to have rentals. So
Mhm.
people that can rent and own. So that'll be interesting to see this.
Well,
Like,
they've been doing that in my area a lot. It's
yeah,
called there was a lady. She bought the house. It was beautiful. A small Cape house because I live on
mhm,
Cape Cod. Okay, and it was a ton of land, and it was a 2 or 3 bedroom little cottage, right? And then all of a sudden, they just started building and building, and her land became nothing.
right,
And they just started pounding these houses in, and then slowly developing this private community. And she goes, I don't want to live here anymore. And she sold it, uh, thank God. But what it came to is basically like townhouses on top of houses, and it just and that's what they're doing. I don't understand why people in America want to live on top of people, and then they all want fences, and you get a tiny little one parking driveway, and it's crazy. But
Oh, the world's gone crazy.
excuse me. But, but that's the way they do it. They take all this land, make it look beautiful, and then turn
We
it
got
into
72 acres of like people that are gonna. I mean, once they start building Seal Hater, that's it.
yeah.
It goes up really quickly. Like
But
I could walk out of my house and I know where, quote unquote, the mall is. You know what I mean? Because I can see all the structures from where
yeah,
the mall is. And same with 1 minute, what was it? We drove by the lake, down by the lake. And
yeah,
of course, you see these things like this is slated to leave, and this is what's coming in the area, like a new condo. And of course, that's what's going on right now on the eastern side.
but
They're cleaning it up. If you take a little drive around, you'll look around and you'll go, they'll get rid of that. They'll keep that. They're
but
gonna
I
do
mean,
this.
it's crazy when you watch shows like House Hunters. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
I want a nice house, like with a nice backyard, away
You
from
don't get those
people.
things no more.
No, and then they're always like, oh, I don't want to live. I don't like people. I don't want
Yeah, you don't
to,
get that no more.
but like, and then you see these new developments
Right.
coming in, right?
And
And
of
then
Well,
course,
they're
with the
just
new developments, though, with the new developments, because when I did my research, we went back to ask because I lived in a brand new house, right?
yeah,
So that was my first house. So going back and asking how it worked years later, because I was sick and tired of where I lived, anyways. So out of
yeah,
curiosity, we went back over to where I had lived, and I had asked, you know, how much is it now for a house? You
yeah,
have to come up with this money quicker than what you actually did have to do back in 2001
yeah.
before they even put a stick in the ground. They want
Right.
half of the money, and
But
then 3 weeks later they'll come after you for more money.
it goes back to like the 50. You know who Rosie O'Kelly is?
Who?
Rosie O'Kelly on YouTube.
No, I don't. But
You don't.
I
Oh,
don't. Yeah,
anyway,
you don't. I don't think you follow her, Cat.
All right. So, anyways, like she's a YouTuber. She
right,
lives in California right now. She
okay,
has a YouTube channel. She's trans. But get this, right? Long story short, they used to have row houses, and
yeah,
it,
townhouses,
yeah, they were row houses, and
right.
she came. Rosie O'Kelly came from oh, shit. Um, I'm trying to think of that.
See, they do that
Uh,
here at the row
uh,
houses.
So she lived in a row house, and right across the street from Nancy Pelosi.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm trying to think of that goddamn street.
Yeah, Texas has a lot of those houses. There's probably
Anyways,
not 6 to
anyway,
12 feet between each one, if
You're
that.
doing more condos.
anyway,
Well,
so
yeah, in Arlington, I lived in a townhouse, and they were like that, all right beside each other. Our little yard probably wasn't a 12 by 12 by 12 square.
That's like
If that.
downstairs. Okay, so
but
downstairs has the little tiny
uh,
backyard.
anyway, it's like she was showing me like where she lived, and then where Pelosi lived, and they filmed the film. You ever see the TV show The Wire
I've
on
seen it. I haven't
HBO?
watched it. I don't think I've watched it.
I
I've
don't think
seen
Uh,
it.
that's yeah.
anyways, it's really ghetto, and it's just row houses after row houses,
Yep.
and
Well,
it,
here
it
they put 4 duplexes. They're working on the they built 2 of them already up complete, and they're working on the 3rd one now. It's coming up. It's nearly putting a roof on it now. And then they got 1 more to build, but there's not even much parking really. There's no really yard space or nothing there. there's not much of nothing time they put 4 of them
Yeah,
up on that
yeah,
property.
yeah. But what I'm saying, out of all this, don't you guys realize that it's like, it's kind of like becoming like, back to like the way it was back in the '60s, where we're just going back into row houses again, like into mental institutions.
Well, kinda. I mean, when you think about what they're doing over
But
here, they'll
I
see it
mean,
over there.
don't get me wrong. I mean, everybody wants a, 2 bathroom, probably
Morning,
3 bath.
Shady.
But I mean, don't you think they're piling these houses on top of one another? And it's just
Yeah,
like
I
a
mean,
Even the condominiums around the lake here, around the waterfront,
yeah,
yeah,
they're piling condominiums in around there, and
yeah,
there's no space between them. Nothing.
yeah,
there's
exactly.
walking space between them. If you look at the actual model when you're seeing it coming in, like when they did Brightwater, it was funny. Everybody just probably thought it was going to be just that little area. Meantime, I'm like, stop the TV. Can you
Hey,
see what's
Shady.
behind it?
Hey,
And
Shady.
I'm thinking, you guys aren't even looking at what the design is. If you stop the TV, you can see all in behind is more living area.
Yeah,
And that's like one of those stupid eye tricks that you don't see it. And I'm like, oh yeah, I know Trudeau. He's an idiot. He's gonna freaking put everything everywhere. And that's what he's doing. That's what is happening on this side.
well,
There's
the funny thing is,
cranes,
my friend was on that do-it-yourself Discovery Channel,
right?
and he was selling a product, and you know how they redo the houses on those TV shows and shit.
Yeah.
He did it. They don't do any building permits. They fucking put them on the TV show, and they go, okay, we're gonna redo the kitchen or whatever this week. They do it literally in that weekend. They don't pull any permits or anything. He gets on the TV show and they leave. And it's a quick, shitty job, and it's all promotion.
Yeah, it's a lot of people over here are
Yeah,
gonna have to pay their
all those house hunter shows that you watch,
yeah.
they're all fake. And they have the house picked out already,
Oh,
and
they've done that over here
yeah,
in Oakville. The one girl, she was building a house. And I mean, these houses are big. Okay. Some of them are really big. Same with
yeah,
down the street from me, where it's like, I'll tell you which ones are original. That's original. That's original. Yeah, that's
yeah,
original. And now you see like a little tiny plot, like a little plot where they can build something. They're building
yeah,
it there. The
yeah,
one thing that they have to do is make sure that the all of the units will be sold
right.
before they actually go in because they're gonna do it over on the service road. I'm like,
Mm,
anywhere. And I mean, in the back, the people will be looking at rental condo and transformer towers.
yes.
And then the front people will be looking at the QEW. It's
Yeah.
just like, who would want to live here? I mean, that's not, I'm being partial because I like where I live, right?
What,
This is
what
my
is it?
this is where I
Who's
grew up.
doing who's doing that 5 G background noise? Stella?
Huh?
She
Um,
was
I
I
thought
was sneezing.
I heard some 5G static.
I don't got no 5G. Ain't
Oh,
me.
oh, you were sniffling.
she was
All right.
sneezing.
Yeah, I was sneezing. I told you that I've been this last week or two. I've been having to eat allergy pills because we had a bunch of rain for 6 days straight, rain and sleet. Okay, and
Yeah.
now we haven't had any rain for a few days, but the
Uh,
rain's coming in tonight and tomorrow, and so that's why I'm sneezing because this
oh,
front coming back in, it pushes all the pollen right
uh,
down on top of us. And
I thought it was a 5G. It was getting to your nose or something.
no, it's
Mm-mm.
the allergies from this weather front coming through
No,
again.
Weather's being stupid.
I'm just being funny.
We
No,
had
I
the,
woke up in the middle of the night the other night, could not stop sneezing. And I even had my door shut on the van. See, that's the good thing about a van. You know, you can go park at a lake area somewhere and have all the land around you want. You don't have to be sitting in a house all cramped up with the house next door 6 feet away, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Wow.
Oh, damn, Trey.
Trey, what?
I don't even like the 5G. I damn sure don't want no 6G.
no.
I don't
I
know how they're
never,
going to go 6G anyway when they ain't even got 5G antennas everywhere.
I never even got 4G. I don't even know what
Oh,
that's
they
like.
come up. They come up quick.
Well, you got to be running on 4G LTE
Oh,
or
is it
yeah.
quite an anal shock or what?
I have no idea. All I know is that's the best one. That's way better than the 5G. I get way better signal service and everything with it. But believe it or not, I only get 2 bars of service on my phone out here in this area. I only always have 2 bars, never 3 or 4 or 5.
I
I'm
never
lucky to
get.
be streaming. Seriously.
I get 0.
You have 0 bars of service?
No, I got 0 still. That's why I gotta call you on landline. You know me.
Oh yeah.
I got no tower at all. It's like fuck. I'd take a 7G if I could get signal.
It's just that phone service you use. See, like I said, it don't work out here in this area at all. There's not much coverage for it. No, in the coverage area. And even when I was in the mobile home, I had that back at one time, like you've got, and I had to actually walk outside on the porch to make a phone call. I mean, that's how bad it was. You could
Yeah,
barely pick up nothing. Yeah.
yeah, but there's too many trees and houses. The tower's too far away from my house.
No, they had to take me off that. We got a tower about a mile down the road here because it's
No,
2 miles to it's about halfway from here to the red light, so that's about a mile. But
no,
they
mine's
disconnected me
further.
to where my phone won't try to connect to the antenna on that tower, and it's going to another one somewhere, and my service got a little better, but notice it
Uh,
hasn't been kicking me off.
Looks like it's gonna
yeah,
rain.
it's working good.
Well, it looks like it's going to rain here, but the rain ain't coming in
No, not yet.
till I think tomorrow night. I can't remember. Maybe tomorrow night it's going to come in.
I had my
No,
pipes
it's going to come in
freeze.
tonight. It's going to come in tonight and tomorrow all day. Yeah.
I had my pipes freeze still. They did a video on how I fixed it.
How'd you fix it?
The fucking Mr. Heater, of course.
There you go.
Oh, geez.
It was a
Yeah.
pain in the ass. I didn't know this, right? Because I live in New England. Everybody's like, you didn't open your cabinet and turn the heat up in the house? I was like, no, no. I was like, oh my God, I'm a dumbass. And then they're like, yeah, you open the cabinet, you turn the heat up. And the state said, oh, we'll give you forgiveness next month on your heating bill because it got so fucking cold. And I left the heat at 65 like a dumbass. And it usually doesn't get that cold here, and it flash froze. And yeah, so I had to unfreeze the fucking pipes in my house. I was like, God damn it. Never done that before, but it worked though. Thank God for, the propane heaters.
I got mine. I didn't even have turning heat on last night, but I use mine for backup, or if the temperature drops really low to where my electric heater won't warm it
Mm.
up enough, I get my Mr. Buddy out like you said and just set it there where
Oh,
it picks up a yeah.
yeah, you watched my video or something. Yeah, I cranked the fuck out of that thing like 120 degrees or some shit. And I went out and I was pissed off, thinking when I got back at Marlboro's. Probably 6 pack of beers, rip shit. Came back and shit, it worked. And I slowly. The problem I had was excuse me, the drain was frozen too on the upstairs. Uh, what do you call it? Tub. And I slowly like plunged it. Which you shouldn't do. But I had heavy PVC pipe, and holy shit,
Well, you
it
could pour hot
final.
water down it and it would melt that ice too.
Yeah, people are telling me crazy shit like, in Maine they dump salt in the fucking pipe, and you
Well,
know,
that'll work
I,
too. That'll melt the ice.
yeah, and somebody's told me, oh, why don't you get some moonshine seal and dump that down there? I'm like, yeah, well, I could, I don't know, none of it made any sense, so I just slowly punched it. They wasn't that bad of a freeze, cause the fucking upstairs toilet,
Well, it
but
got like
it
5
didn't
below
get ice.
zero here. That's when my pipes here froze and busted. I
Yeah.
got all the cold part repaired now, and I've still got to finish repairing my hot water lines. This goes to my sinks and my bathtub and all that. I've got the cold fixed, but
Yeah,
now I got to work on the hot. Lordy be.
Tim's
It's just
better.
been raining and sleeting and cold here, and I haven't been. I'm not getting out and working in that stuff. Hell, it's cold enough now. Just going out and getting in my front seat to drive me.
No, he works for the police department. Who's this? What?
No,
Yeah, I
she's
mean,
still.
oh, I don't know. Anyways, it worked for me, and it worked well. It wasn't much of a freeze, but it all worked out.
Well, the booze and alcohol and stuff's not going to thaw it anyway. Salt will,
No,
hot water will do it
I
best.
I
Um,
don't like the idea of putting salt into your fucking drainage system. That's not a good idea.
why?
You know, I don't know. It's just you're dealing with pipes and stuff. You know that
It's not going to
rust.
hurt anything. Uh, Salt makes chlorine. When I had my swimming pool, I couldn't because I run on a well. Um, After you filled the pool up, in a couple days, the water would be brown. It would turn brown, and you
Mm,
can't use none of that pool booster and all that shit in it because that even makes it worse. I had to run a salt water filtering system and put 5 or 6 bags in once I started it, and once it runs through this saltwater pump, the
yeah.
water's pretty clear. It looks like blue. It looks like blue water, because it's reflecting off the color of the pool liner. But then uh, oh, hang on, let me see what somebody's here. Just a minute.
Oh yeah.
Ah, my Tracy, good, she's coming up.
Uh, hey Tara,
But
it wasn't
but the water would taste if
but
you stick your tongue in it. It tastes like salt. But if
yeah,
you just smell it, it smells like chlorine. When
right.
there ain't nothing in there but the salt now. Ain't that
Uh,
weird?
I'll be right back. What
Oh,
Tracy told
sure, run. Yes, well, what are you talking about? You're letting your pipes freeze. Fucking Yankee. Talking salt's gonna hurt your pipes. Salt ain't gonna hurt your pipes.
No,
Why?
it won't
It's salt.
hurt them.
No, it won't hurt it.
Salt doesn't hurt the pipes.
No, table salt
No,
won't hurt it.
Well, do you remember the old ones where they were running the copper pipes so it doesn't rust them out?
No, it won't hurt them at all because the flow is too strong. It's gonna
Uh,
wash it out. It's gonna gush it right out of that P trap that's underneath, and then it'll wash it out. Just do the dishes once or twice, or go take a shower, and it'll wash it out of the P trap and rush it into the septic.
That's interesting, Tracy. This whole Yankee thing. Everybody told me, you out of your mind? You didn't open the cabinets.
You didn't drip your pipes. You're
Yeah,
supposed to crack your pipes.
yeah, and everybody's like,
Tracy, I did that. I left mine drip. They still froze and busted.
no. Everybody was saying that they're like, you didn't drip your pipes and you didn't open the cabinets. I said no. I said they usually don't deal with this kind of cold on Cape Cod.
Yeah, but you know
Mm,
better than that. When we get it every 7 years, we
But
get this
when,
freeze.
but how am I gonna remember that, Tracy? I
Well,
mean,
the
it's
next
like,
time it says it's going to be minus 37 below wind chill factor, first thing you do is open the cabinets, bring your temperature up to 72 in the house, and drip your faucets.
oh my God, how am I? That all right, I'm gonna remember.
You'll just have to call me, darling.
Tracy,
Yeah,
I
I
was
know.
what was funny was, had my pipes all wrapped in that styrofoam wrapping.
I had my fucking aunt in Boston, my aunt in fucking Braintree. Everybody goes, "You didn't open your cabinets and drip the faucet?" I said, "No." I said, "I've never dealt
Well,
with
what
this."
they mean by is open the cabinet under the sink and under the
Oh yeah,
bathroom sink. If you, that's what they're talking about, not your where your dishes are. We're talking about open that, let the heat get into those pipes that are
I
underneath there, and
know,
then they won't
right?
freeze going to your
First thing
Oh
I
my,
faucet.
do if I own like a trailer or something like that, I bring the pipes to the inside and run them right down that straight wall, and then canter them underneath and then over. Always run your pipes on the inside if you're in a trailer. If you're in a house, you take them pipes and you fucking wrap them in heat tape and you
Well, I've
fucking
got
yeah,
heat tape around
yeah,
my well pump.
yeah,
yeah.
but you didn't have it
My
around
well
your
pump, I
pipes.
never had no problem with it.
Yeah, but you didn't have it around your pipes, did you?
My,
No, but
my,
what I was going to tell you, the
I,
pipes that I had wrapped with that foam wrapping that's supposed to help keep them from freezing, that was the only pipes that froze. The
No,
pipes
because
that
you
had
didn't
no
have
wrap
heat
on
tape
it did
underneath it.
not freeze.
You got to have
what?
heat tape underneath it.
How the hell does heat tape work? Like,
And the heat tape, all it is like a flat electrical tape. It's got
yeah,
wires in it. It's just like an electric bed. And you
yeah.
got a thermostat
It
on that
comes on
sucker. You can turn the
automatically if the
thermostat
temperature
up
gets
and down.
below freezing, which is
Yeah,
below
that's
30
it's got a
degrees.
thermostat, and you
Yeah,
plug
they'll
it
come
in,
on
and
and
you wrap it on your
go back
pipe.
off in the summertime. It's not pulling
Do,
electric when you're not using them.
Yeah, but
do you have to plug it into a wall
yeah,
socket
you have
or
to
something?
plug it
Yeah,
into an
you got to
outlet.
plug them in. Yeah.
It's
Oh
just
my
like an
God.
electric blanket, and then you take the split foam, and you put
Yeah.
that split foam, and that holds the heat to your cold water pipe. Because you don't have to
Oh,
worry about your hot water pipe freezing, just
It
your
don't
cold
get
water
hot
pipe.
enough to melt something. It just gets hot enough to keep those pipes from freezing.
Yeah,
But
just your
wow.
I
cold
can't
water
afford
pipe.
the heat. I've got so much pipe. I can't afford to buy the heat tape for all that. That'd cost me $1,000 wrap
Oh my
all these
God.
pipes in
Yeah.
heat tape.
Cause like my friend was telling me about the heat tape thing, and holy shit,
You can
uh,
estimate it's $1 a foot for
Nah,
heat
it's
tape.
cheap up here in
Because
Yankeeville.
I bought a
Yeah, it's
50-foot
fucking cheap.
roll. I bought a 50-foot roll, and it was about 50 something dollars, a little over $50.
No, fucking heat tape up here. Jesus Christ. You can even get one with a thermostat. That way you don't have to unplug it. You just cut the thermostat down or off.
I've got another
You're
thermostat
cool.
shut off deal that I can hook it into. That way, in case the other one fails, that
No,
this
we
one
don't
will
have
not.
all
It
that.
won't let
Ah,
it.
shit. Thermostats don't go bad.
No, it's a plug. Yeah, it's just a plug-in. No, it lets it come on at a certain time, go off at a certain
No,
time.
see, we don't have that. We just keep it at a certain temperature. Because
so
up here we get so
yeah.
cold that you want some kind of heat always on that cold water pipe in the winter, unless you
I
run your
I
pipes to the
But I
inside.
left mine
I
dripping. They still froze. In
I
fact,
had
Tracy,
no
because I
idea.
left them dripping,
What's
that's
the
I'll
what I
be
got to
matter?
right
replace
back.
the
You
bathroom
I'll
know
be
that I
right
faucet.
back.
taught you this?
The bathroom faucet and the bathroom sink froze and busted,
That
and
way
it's
you
blew it
didn't have it
apart two or
dripping
three
fast
pieces.
enough. Moving water doesn't freeze. You didn't have it dripping fast enough.
Well, I didn't realize really. I knew it was going to get down, get down to freezing,
You
but I did
gotta
not know
have
it
a
was going to
good
get.
drip. I mean, you
Well,
have to have a
ours
steady,
got
not just a
below
little drip.
freezing
It's
that
gotta
one night.
fucking have a trickle to it. You're gonna waste some water and you're gonna pay for it, but it
Well,
beats fucking buying pipes.
no. I'm on a well. It's not that you waste the water. It burns out
You
your
got
points
electricity running it.
in
That pump though.
your safety switch. Is what it
Yeah.
does.
It's kinda hard on the safety switch, but it'll be all right. They're used to it. They know the pumps are designed for that.
Yeah, but I usually have to replace the safety switch every year if I leave the water running really heavy.
Yeah,
Um,
but all you gotta do is
you know,
make sure it's a steady fucking trickle, kind of like the dog pissing right now.
well, I had
Uh,
mine dripping, not running, but
yeah,
dripping.
no, that's not enough. That's not enough water moving through the pipes. You're still running it. That you take table salt, and throw it into the elbow pipe, and that way it doesn't stop there, because it's the only place that it'll freeze in the house is where the elbow is, because it's sitting water. It's not moving. No, we run all our pipes on the inside. Even the apartment complex I'm living in, it's all inside water pipes. They're not even in the
Well,
walls.
if I had all that energy, I'd redo it and run them inside, but I'm not messing with it.
Oh,
All
it's
I ever
easy,
do when I
man.
come
One
here,
piece of pipe
well,
right
when I
down the
come here,
hallway.
all I ever do is plug up to the electricity anyway, to run what I need out here, or turn the well pump on and the water
You're
heater and
gonna
go
get
take a
rid of
bath
that
or
trailer
shower.
anyways.
Uh,
That trailer's
uh,
gone
uh,
anyways.
I wanted to ask Tracy this, like, how young, like, were you that you knew about all this, like, open cabinets and stuff?
Since 3 years old.
Really? But I
Since
mean,
the
like,
day I fucking realized that fucking what a water spigot was.
really?
Yeah.
I feel like an idiot that I didn't know this
Oh
living
my
in
god,
New England.
darling. Fuck, you're a fucking natural born goddamn Yankee.
I
And
know
they
it.
didn't teach you this. Go slap your parents.
I don't know. Like everybody's like, your father didn't tell you that. Like,
Yeah,
open the
that's
cabinet.
weird. That's fucking weird. You were not
Mm,
explained to about this.
that's weird. I didn't think, because usually it's been such a warm.
Oh yeah, we don't have a lick of snow on the ground out here, and it's fucking beginning of February.
I don't know. I feel like an idiot. I should have known this.
Hey,
Well,
they didn't break. You got lucky.
by about around the middle of March, it's going to be spring. I mean, it's going to be spring here. It's going to be
No,
getting
we're
hot. It's
gonna
going to
get
get
one of
hot
them
quick.
flukes, just like fucking in '78. We're gonna get a fluke storm this year. I already know it.
I know it's coming
We
late.
It's gonna be a
we didn't even get a
78
lot of
fucking
ice.
replay. No,
And,
it's gonna be a 90-something replay. Remember when the 90s, when it was snowing so fucking hard? My friend died and I couldn't even get to the funeral. The truck driver stopped me
yeah.
in South Carolina and drove me back to Tampa, Florida, and made sure I went into Cecil's fucking trailer. And he said, "Now keep her here. The highway shut down on 95 from North Carolina on up. She can't get there."
Oh fuck.
So I missed my friend's fucking funeral.
Oh,
Well,
Tracy.
Tracy, hey, I wanted to tell you something. Yeah, I noticed Jose missed his live stream yesterday. He had scheduled,
Good.
and he
Maybe he's
hasn't been.
dead.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if he got picked up and put in jail because
Good.
he was
I
running
hope so.
around smart mouthing a lot of people
I
out
told
there.
him not to do that. I was trying to be nice to this kid and told him,
He
do
never
not
listened. But I'm
fuck
wondering if he
around
got
down
put
there.
in jail or something
I
because it's
hope
not
so.
like him to not be running some kind of live stream every day.
I hate that bastard. Either that or his parents wanted him off the YouTube because his parents are down there in the fucking goddamn condo right now with him. Where do you think
Well,
he's staying?
yeah, but he said today he's going to video his bike, him riding his bike, and he's going to some other city. He said he was going to do that today.
He can't
And
go from Miami up to Tampa where Tasha is. There's no way that he could get there in one day.
no, he's going to ride he didn't say one day, but he said he's going to ride his bicycle and video his bike ride. He's going to ride his bicycle all the way. You know what he's going to do, don't you? He's going to catch that damn train. He's going to get there, get his bike out, and get on it and act like he rode his bike all that way there.
Good about
What Tasha is that? It's
Tasha Teely.
Taylor.
She
What?
didn't want nothing to do with
She's
it.
What?
she's been wanting to hook up with Jose bad.
She'll
What?
find out just like the rest of us.
Oh my god!
Go
Are
to the
you
bathroom.
shitting me?
I think she thinks Jose's a trans because he's got that girl voice and titties and all that.
Why
No,
is
he's not trans.
No, I know he's not, but maybe she thinks he
He's a
is.
virgin. No, he's never been with a woman. He told me that. He's
I
never
think
even kissed a
he's
woman.
been with men. I don't think he's been with any women.
No, he sucked a dick in the truck stop to get money. Now he's admitted to that too. He told us a bunch of shit while he was here.
Well,
Under
I'll
the
tell you,
law.
I'll
You
tell
were
you
like
one thing.
parents to him here.
That kid is doomed.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's fucked. And he's either gonna get hurt or he's gonna be put in jail, or they're gonna maim him so bad he's gonna be more of a retard than what he is in his parents' house, and they're gonna be taken care of for the rest of his life
Yeah, there you go.
because somebody beat his brains
yeah.
in.
Yeah, he's never really had it.
No, he is not. And plus, he plays it up, his disability, because the second I picked up the phone and he thought he saw the YouTube come on, his voice changed. See, so
really?
now I looked at each other, and he was sitting on the couch, and I'm sitting there, and I looked at Cecil, and I pick up the phone, his voice would change. I pick up the, put it down, his voice would go back to normal.
Hey, Tracy, was it that bottle we were looking for all along?
I tell you what, I really did care about him. He really fucked up with me, and he knows it.
Well, I did too, Tracy.
I know we did.
I was. Do you know? I brought him here. Was right after he got the hell beat out of him that day. He looked like a Mongolian, and it was right after that. I was worried that somebody was out to get him. I didn't know what he did to get beat up
We
so
should have
bad.
got him a little worse than what they
See,
did.
he never told that. He said 3 people tried to rob him. Well, you know that ain't true. They're not going to rob no damn hobo. They know a hobo ain't got no freaking money. Why would somebody rob a hobo?
Nothing. They want. They're going to steal his backpack.
I feel bad for that kid's doomed.
Yeah, he's fucking. He's totally fucking manipulates everybody. Totally fucking. He'll manipulate
Well, that's what I was
anybody.
saying. He'll make like he's doing this bike ride trip, but he'll take the bike on the train wherever he's going. When he gets there, just like he did those trails when he was going to hike them trails.
He was with his parents on that train from Pennsylvania. When he'd stop the stream, he'd go back to where the sleep car was, where his parents were. He was on the train with his parents going into
That's what I
Miami.
figured, yeah.
I'm surprised, like, he went with Tasha. I was friends with Tasha. I told Tasha
He ain't
when
stopped there
I
yet
thought,
because his
man,
parents won't
Tasha,
let
she
him.
needs to. Yeah, but
Listen,
he'll do her
listen.
like he did me and go around and make a rape video about her after he leaves, after he meets
No,
her.
like, you remember when Tasha came by my house? I said I got all kinds of tools to fix that van. I was with Tasha, and then she blew me off and met Noodles or some shit.
Yep,
and
I
it's
remember that
fucking-
shit.
It's bullshit. I said, fuck, I know how to work on vans and shit. She blew
Yep.
me off.
You offered your help, and she fucking threw it in your face.
Yeah, exactly, Tracy.
They don't want your help. They want donations. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not
They ain't
speaking about
getting no
anybody
more
in
of my money.
particular. They don't want your help. They just want
I've
your.
given people a couple $20 bills out here, and nobody's fucking
Yeah.
giving it back to me either.
Yeah, exactly, Tracy. It's like she's not a real nomad. You know what I mean? Like a real nomad, like hooks up with people on the road.
I think I'm
and
the
shit.
only one that ever gives people money back, Tracy.
Well, you know that that's not what I meant.
No, but I think I'm the only one because I never see anybody, really
Yeah,
giving.
I will see. I've got what I do is I pay people cheap. I give you $20. You tell me you're gonna pay me back, right? That's all well and cool. Now, for $20, I bought you cheap if you don't pay me back.
I don't give a shit about $20. I'm talking about helping friends out. And
You
shit.
can't. There ain't no friends on YouTube. You know better than that, Seal. Very few. If you can count 5 people in the 12 years I've been on YouTube, I can count maybe 5 people that I can trust. Then I've got damn good friends.
But like, if Tracy broke down in front of my house, I'd go out there and help.
Oh, you're fucking right. I know you would, because that's what Yankees do for each other.
Yeah. Because
Well, I stop and help a lot of people. If I'm out and see somebody that broke down needs a jump,
yeah, but
I do it all the time.
That's a trick. Around here, somebody will rob you just by playing broke down.
But originally, Tasha Tilling is from Boston.
Yeah,
she's a Yankee. She's a Yankee.
Fucking Yankee.
And she fucking fucked me over. And that pissed me off.
Yeah. I don't trust anybody under the age of 35.
Mountain John, another one. I told him to go back to writing. Just get off of YouTube.
Oh, he was on. Oh, he's writer. Yeah. No, there's a couple of people I bought cheap for $20. I figured, okay, you got my money. You didn't pay it back like you said you would, and I bought you cheap. You cost me $20. I'll never talk to you again. You know.
Yeah, but I mean, like Tracy, I trust you. You're good.
Well, I trust you the same.
You know, you're a biker. We respect one another. You know.
Yeah, you have to. You have to. We have to stick together as Yankees.
But I
Because
mean,
pretty
like
soon there won't be any Yankees around here to keep busting these bastards up from the border up here.
we gotta stick together. It's like New Englanders, and
That's
it's
right.
you know what's going on.
I do. I know exactly what's going on. That's why I live where I live. That way I've got people that are fucking from 90-something years old on down.
I'll tell you one thing, Tracy. I wish I talked to you last week about this goddamn.
I wish you had too, but I'm just lucky nothing busted.
No, I tell you what.
It got close because I tell you what, ice will
Mm,
separate the seam on a fucking goddamn on a pipe, on a metal pipe.
Yeah.
Copper is very flexible; it'll stretch, but when
Yes.
it goes back into place, that
Uh-huh.
coupler where it's flared over it, it'll
Yeah.
go back to place on the inside, but the outside where you've coupled it to it,
Yeah.
it'll fucking stay in one position, and that's where your leak is gonna happen on a copper.
You got me. Yeah, that's interesting. Yes.
Okay, so that's
Yeah.
why you want to use this brand new shit that they got out, the T-Flex, not T-Flex, but
PEX.
yeah, the
GEX.
PEX pipes.
All right.
PEX is nice. The only thing is, PEX is cheap to put in to replace the copper because copper
Well, PEX will
will get all
freeze, but
kinds
it
of
won't
buildup.
burst. It
But
won't
the
stain.
fucking thing is a goddamn thing, the wrench,
Nicky,
where you
yeah.
have to put one pipe to another.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
crimper.
Joint, the
It's a
wrench
crimping
costs
tool.
twice as much as the pipe does.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
That's
And you
the
only
crimper
use
to
the
put the
wrench
fittings on.
one time.
Yeah. That's good.
Fucking
Good
whores.
news.
Fucking whores.
I'm always learning something on YouTube. That's why I come on.
Well, I use that PEX in my bus, Tracy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
PEX is good in any vehicle. Yeah, it's easy. But like I said, it costs you how much for the fucking wrench and how much did you pay for the fucking pipe? Near nothing for the pipe.
Yeah.
Near nothing for the fitting, but that goddamn wrench, you tweak them together, you're gonna fucking pay all outdoors. Because if you buy a cheap one, it'll break on the first goddamn tweak.
No, fuck.
There's Nikki.
I don't need.
Nikki, good morning.
Yeah, Nikki. Hey, what's up?
I've been out. I've been outhouse hunting, Nikki.
You've been outhouse hunting?
Yeah.
You're bad. You troublemaker.
Hey, Glenn. Well, Sam came in this morning in another new name.
Oh, what you got now? Oh, you want to know Hamilton?
Well, he said they got their eyes on me.
Says, Tracy Sagmore was, and then all of a sudden Hamilton showed up. So now I know that Sagmore is fucking Hamilton. He don't
want to fight with me no more for some reason.
Nah, it's because he's a fag or flag wearer. Sorry, I didn't mean to say fag. I said flag.
A flaggy?
Yeah, he's a flagger.
A flagger? He doesn't take channels down, does he?
Oh yes, he is. He's a flagger.
Hey, but you know what I did notice? His girlfriend Natalie, she was always on his panels, but after she got back to the United States, he was running live streams, and she wasn't even in his chat.
She didn't even fuck him.
But now she ain't having nothing to do with him.
No, she would not lay down with that man. No. She did a live stream with him, one live stream, and the rest of the time that she was there, and she was only there a couple of days, she said herself that, no, I'm not.
She got the fuck out of there. She smoked up all his weed and got the fuck out of there.
I don't blame her.
He was kind of flaggy, huh?
Yeah, kind of flaggy. Yeah, a little flaggy.
I kept watching. He kept saying, "You're smoking again?"
Yep.
And she said, "Yeah, she just sat and smoked continually when she was there. She smoked up all his weed."
Oh yeah, she ate all his food too.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you notice while they did the live stream, it was the only live stream you didn't see food in her mouth?
Well,
Only
it's
fucking
because
live stream you
no,
didn't
because
see
he
her
lives in the
eating.
basement at his mama's house. He can't just go up and raid her fridge when he wants to.
Yeah, he says he's got the house to himself. That's his house. He's a lying piece of shit.
Well, here's the things he messed up. I called him on it too, because he's done videos where he's talking bad mouthing his mom and shit. He's
Yeah,
done
give
live
me
streams.
something to eat. Don't touch my plants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, guess what? He don't have no plants, does he, in the house?
Uh-uh.
You know why? Because Mama said, get that shit out of my motherfucking house. It stinks. He's living with his mother.
I know he is. That's why he couldn't show his grow that he don't have.
He couldn't show anything. And the little bitty buds he's getting and showing is
Those
either
buds that bud he
pre-rolls
showed
or fucking
came from his last grow, and it had root. It had bud rot.
Oh yeah, he's fucking coming up with every name. He even got up on John's page.
Oh, hang on, Nikki.
Great.
Sorry.
And then I
Oh,
got
wait a minute.
fucking Good Job Buddy trying to fucking act like me again last night. And I'm like, dude, you are not pulling this off. It's not
Hang
even
on.
funny.
It's making me recopy the link every time, which is weird, and I don't know why it's doing that. Just a second.
Okay.
Well, I'm trying to let
it's
Nikki
fucking
up.
weird as shit, hey. Fucking Good Job Buddy's on my ass just because I told him that his old lady's got him tied to the back of the
Hey,
house.
Stony. There's Stony.
Hey, Stony.
Are you taking good care of my Charles for me, Stony?
She's about the only one that's good enough fucking redhead about her to take
Why
care
not?
of him.
I hope she takes good care of him, because he's such a sweetie.
He's not a sweetie. He's a devil.
Oh.
He is. He's evil.
I'll be a few minutes. My cigarette machine jammed.
Who's the devil? Who's the devil?
Oh, Charlie.
Ew.
Yeah. Ew.
I'm glad Stony got him so that Stella would get off of him. So Stony can have.
I've been chasing him for 2 years now.
You ain't never gonna get that.
Yeah, but those gingers, man, they're hard to compete against.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
I know.
You
I know.
They are. And fucking hey D, what's up, hooker? Why ain't you working? What you doing, girl?
Put your ass to work.
Put your ass to work, make some of that paper, boo-boo.
God
But
damn. Pay
yeah,
my rent.
finally they put that live stream back up, and it was funny that Natalia said, I wonder why he made this private. Because he shoved her head into his lap.
Yep.
He talked about her pussy
Yep.
being huge and all kinds of vulgar shit. See, she wasn't treated like that when she was around Jesse.
No, she wasn't.
She wasn't treated like she was just fucking trash like she was when she flew all the way to fucking Canada. And the first thing out of the bitch's mouth is she's talking shit about me. I'm like, you mean you fly to another country to go meet somebody and you're talking about me? I mean, that's weird. That's just weird.
Don't you feel important?
No, I feel obsessed and fucking weird vibes from her. I've never liked Lunchbox ever. I just tolerated her because of Jezzy. Like, I have tons of videos I made about her. So she just, at least, she was like, you couldn't get laid and that. Like, I didn't fly halfway across the world either, bitch, and still get treated like a piece of trash. See, when you were saying I'll never have Hamilton, honey, you can have him. I wouldn't take him if you put a bow around him. I don't mess with men that don't treat women like they should be treated. If you treat a man good, he'll treat you good. If you treat a woman good, she'll treat you good. It doesn't matter. I've never treated my man bad ever. I've just never been that way. Like when I got married, I used to tease my husband that I was gonna go have to take nagging bitch and wife classes because I didn't know how to do that, you know. So Natalie, honey, you can have that piece of shit. I seen how he
I
treated.
don't think she likes him anymore, to be
Nah,
honest.
she ain't nowhere around anymore.
I
Uh-uh.
mean, I don't think Charles treats Stony that way.
No, I
No,
think
she
honestly,
he
I
just
think
started
Charles
on her.
Charles treats people nice, actually, and real. He's not the mean little trolly Charles like we see on YouTube.
Oh,
He's got a big old heart, you know.
And a big old ass to match.
Yeah.
But I mean,
Big old bump.
I didn't see him talking. I mean, he said some a couple things, but Stony almost whipped his ass over it when he started
She
playing.
a fucking fire
with
red.
her.
She ain't gonna take no shit.
But and I've never seen Cecil say a hateful word to Trey.
No. We call each other dear and darling when we fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's different, but he treated her like
Like a whore.
Before she went, he talked shit about her compared
Yeah,
to
like a fucking whore. Like
He
he was
did it.
paying
He
for
did it.
She's
He
the
did
one
it
who
to her
paid for
sitting
the
on his
ticket.
live stream, Nikki, right beside of her on panels. And I said, I was embarrassed for her because she said she likes it. I know she don't like that, the
No
way he was
fucking
treating
body
her.
likes to be demeaning.
Well, maybe
like
that's why
that.
she left Jezzy, because Jezzy was too good to her, and she liked, some chicks like to be smacked around and talked to like they're fucking.
That's
garbage.
true, Nikki. That is true. Some bitches do like a good slap.
They do, and some of them like to be talked to like they're trash. They get
Yeah,
off
like
on it.
your whores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and if that's her thing, whatever, boo-boo, but I don't want your man. Even if I didn't have a code, I wouldn't want your man.
No, that's nasty. That's nasty. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Ain't no telling where his dick's been.
Well,
I don't think it's
he was
been
sitting
anywhere.
there
I think
talking
he's still
about
a
his dog
virgin.
loved her. The dog loved Natalie more than he loved the stripper that he fucked, or, this one that he fucked. I mean, he named off like 5 people while she was sitting there saying, who he had been fucking. And I'm like,
some people have to learn the hard way, Nikki. You can't fucking tell them not to.
Well, that's why nobody stays with him very long, because he doesn't know how to treat somebody.
No. He treats his goddamn girlfriends like his fucking father
Mom.
treated his mother.
He treats his mother like shit. Why would
Just
he
like
treat
his father. He learned it from
girlfriend
his father.
any better? Why?
His father's no better than he is. He taught his son how to be a prick.
Well, Nikki, I'm thinking about my next live stream because I feel that I'm going to get stage 33 cancer, and I'm going to do my e-bag early before I get it. Well, since Max miraculously healed,
Max
right?
Can heal you.
So I'm just gonna do my e-bag prior. That way, in case I do get it, that way I'll already be took care of.
Then
See,
you can go to Hawaii and rest up before you have to start all your treatments and everything.
in Vegas, in Vegas too. I'm going to all of it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
hear
saying.
Vegas is good for pre-cancer treatment. You go there, you relax, you wear your same nasty fucking clothes everywhere, and you eat $50 hamburgers and stuff. And then when you come home, you'll be cured.
You'll be broke, but you'll be cured.
Exactly. Yep. You'll be broke, but you'll be cured.
Yep.
Don't forget to buy people in the slabs with money too.
Oh, I'm trying to talk Evan into just me and him go in together and see if we can't just buy us up like an acre or so out there at Slabs, and we can have our own little area where if we want people to come out there and camp at our slab camp, and we could always pay Waterboy or something to run everybody out, not let nobody get on our.
I've talked to Evan about this. I'm not going back to the slabs. I thought it was a shit.
I go to Deborah. Deborah already told me. I says, if I take Cecil out there, she said, you are staying at my house. Fuck you. Fuck that.
Yeah, I would make Deborah come and see me. I've been to the slabs. Deborah can come and hang out on the beach. An actual beach, not a dead one. But she can come and hang out on the beach with me. Death
and sulfur.
Yeah, but how am I going to find shark's teeth if I don't go to the Dead Sea out there?
You do not.
We have them here in Florida. Still.
Oh,
we have
okay.
a place that's called Shark Teeth Beach. I'll take you right down there. You can take you a bucket and just pick them up.
Yeah,
Oh
you
no.
can go to Tampa right there.
You don't even
where
have
the
to get
inlet is.
above your knees
Get 'em.
in the water to get the shark's teeth here.
Yeah,
Well,
fuck,
Nikki,
you go right to the fucking goddamn.
if I
To the
decided
bay.
to come to Florida this summer instead of going up to Colorado, is there any, I was going to find out from you, is there any like BLM
Why?
land or state
Why
somewhere
would
where I
Not
can
in
wanna-
park?
Florida. You have to go to
Honey,
state park.
honey,
What?
don't
What?
go to
What?
Don't come to Florida in the summer.
No,
It's
No.
too hot.
Go to Colorado.
120
You're,
degrees.
No,
It's-
I'm used to the heat, Nikki. I don't mind the heat.
no,
The heat
it's
doesn't
humid
bother
here,
me.
honey. It's different.
It is
You
here
don't
too.
want,
It gets 110 and the humidity's like 90
Tropical,
100%.
Tropical
honey, I'm
weather
telling
compared
you,
to
you
yours.
don't want to be here in the summer.
No, that's why us Yankees only go down there in the wintertime.
No, fuck no. I don't want to be there.
If you're going to come to Florida, you should go to the Keys for the summer. If you're going to come down here.
Yeah, because you always got a breeze there.
Yeah,
I mean-
Yeah, but isn't that kind of far?
No, second island down. There's a big state park we all stay at.
From
If
from
it-
Daytona, it's about
4 hours.
7 hours.
7
Yeah.
to the second island.
Yes.
They'll all do good to make
Really?
it but the 7,
Must
8
be
hour
crazy.
7 or 8
Yeah.
days it'll
Put it
take me to
this
get
way,
there.
If you come down, Stell, we can go Jose hunting while you're here.
I want to do that.
He says
bringing
he
my
was
BB gun.
leaving. He's supposed
Well-
to be leaving there, going to, where'd he say he was going, Trace? I
Tampa.
forgot.
Tampa.
Tampa.
You know, I'm
Uh,
45. I'm like 45 minutes from Orlando and about 2 hours from Tampa.
Yeah,
I can
if
pop
if
right the
four's
fuck
okay.
over. Soon as he
Right.
shows where he is, I might take a drive. Maybe tonight for my
Well,
live
Nikki,
stream, we might be live
Stop.
streaming from
He
Tampa.
missed
No,
his live stream last night. He has not been on. He hasn't lived, and he's
Says with his
MIA.
parents.
So he's
Hey,
traveling.
Stella, we were talking last time. You want to go down to Florida right now? Like, you want to do it?
I'm in Florida.
I know. Like, I'm in Mass. Like, Stella, you want to go to Florida right now?
I know you're talking to Stell.
Are you going to buy all my gas? And
Still locking in the
No, you'd
travel
fly.
plans.
well, that's the things. Right now, I don't have the gas.
Oh, you're breaking up, Stell. Still Hunter done blocked you because you start talking about gas money.
God damn it.
How are you gonna plan the next trip, Stella? Are you gonna come up and see me and Tracy in Massachusetts next
Well, my
summer?
next trip actually was I planned in April. I wanted to go to. I was going to go up to Colorado
Yeah, she
because I want to look around for a small piece of
Colorado.
land cheap. Yeah, there.
You know, the best thing, if you can get land and then have power, you can resell that like to other RVers.
No, I want to make a place where I can grow weed.
Yeah.
Stella, why does it say verified hobo? What happened to the verified hoe? Were you
Well,
unverified as a hoe?
Because since Jose's missing, I
Yeah.
thought I'd become the verified hobo.
She's swapping it up on me.
He's not missing. He's traveling.
He's with his parents.
I bet you $500 I could go find him.
I bet we could too, just by what he said on his fucking last
Well,
video.
all I would have to do is do Key Biscayne to Tampa, Florida, bicycle, and I would find him.
Yep. He's taking the
He's going
trail.
to be on
all
the
way up.
train. Yep, no, he's going to be on the train probably.
The bicycle.
No,
I
he's gonna
know.
Take the bicycle. It'll
He
take
takes
him
the
5
bike on
days.
the train. They got to play. You can put it on there just like your luggage because he doesn't carry luggage. And so you're allowed two.
That's it.
Yeah, you're allowed 2 luggages with no extra cost. He takes his bike as a luggage and puts it underneath where the luggage stuff is.
What you laughing about, K Swan? Don't make me come down there, fucker. What you laughing at?
I know how that's.
You know, Stoney, I'm glad that Charles is good to you. And as far as I'm concerned, that's his only redeeming quality.
Yep, I
ever.
agree. The rest of
Because
it is
all
piece
I
of shit.
want is for my girl to be happy. I don't
That's
give a fuck who makes her happy as long as somebody is.
Amen to that.
Yeah.
None of
man.
our goddamn business.
I love Stoney. I don't care. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. If he
That's right.
fucks her over or hurts her,
We're
over,
at him. We're gonna. We'll
Oh,
get
if he
him.
messes her over, we all going to be on
we
him.
gonna
I can
fuck
tell you
him
that.
Oh, Fuck
him
yeah.
But
up.
no, he's always. I mean, to me, I see him as that kind of guy that treats women nice because in real life, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how him and Joanne did when he met her, but um,
They got along all right.
He trolled her.
Yeah, he almost dropped her off at the fucking goddamn cemetery. But she was smart enough. She said, I'm not getting out of the car. You're not
But
leaving me in the fucking cemetery.
Stoney
but
is
that's what Jose did to me the whole time he was
Trolled
here was troll me.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
what he did.
He knew better than to do that to me. He waited
But
until he got
Charles isn't doing
900
that with
miles away from
Stoney.
me to troll me.
He's not trolling her. He's not
No.
trolling Stoney. So, like I said, I love Stoney. As long as Stoney's happy, I'm happy
we
for
don't give a
Stoney.
shit.
I love her. If anybody deserves happiness, it's that girl. So I'm
Yes.
all for that. I am Team Stoney Crow.
Yeah.
Like I give kisses.
Was you on my channel yesterday, Nikki? I think you'd already got off and left. But that Elvin, I call him Elvin
Elvis
Pretzel.
Travels.
Elvis Travels came in 4 different times. He came
You're breaking
in
up,
leaving
Cha-Cha.
one time. I don't
You're
know
breaking
why.
up.
But anyway,
There she goes. She fixing to go pretty soon. They're gonna bust her out here.
Oh boy, what just shit talking
Okay.
about Alex Travels again?
Yeah.
Nikki,
As soon as
anyway,
we
he
talk
came.
about Jose, the shit goes on in this fucking chat.
Yep.
How the hell did Jose get involved with fucking Tasha Taylor?
Because Tasha was following him. Along with
Tasha's
Really?
in love with him. I think she really
Well,
likes him.
did
How-
anybody tell Tasha the shit that they were talking about Jose meeting Tasha and the shit that he said back about Tasha?
That's right. Yeah,
All right,
I
well,
wait,
wonder
hey,
if
wait,
Tasha
wait.
knows
the
that.
highway.
But I mean, like, I don't understand, Nikki. Like, I mean, like, Tasha's up in northern Florida. Like, I mean,
Clearwater,
how-
honey.
Yeah,
Tasha's in Clearwater. That's not very far from Central
No, it
Florida.
ain't. That's
No.
2 hours from Daytona.
I
fucking
know,
6
I
hours
know
from fucking-
Tasha tailing, but I mean, like, but why him?
Because he's manipulative. They
I think
both
because
are.
Tasha has been following Jose and is in Jose's chat and things, and I just think she wants to meet other YouTubers, and she just wants to meet Jose. I think I don't know. I can't
But
tell
I,
you what
but
someone's
I mean, like,
motivation is.
how is Jose's like chats go? Like, is he like a weak?
He blocks us all.
They
don't
talk a
get what
lot
he
of
wants,
shit
he
to him.
blocks.
He's on the IP2 network.
Oh,
So they come in, a lot of trolls come in, a lot of people from
Yeah.
our community go in and talk shit to Jose. I mean,
Yeah.
he doesn't do
But-
very much. Like, he's very demanding. He wanted his
Money.
subscribers to donate money so he could get alcohol, a hotel room.
You better buy me money.
but so like she's hooking into him through the IP2 network.
I don't
Yeah.
know how Tasha found Jose, whether it was through us, because
Through
Tasha
us.
goes to Evan's streams and a few other people in our community.
She used to come in here every once in a while. I think she still does.
Yeah, she does. She comes in mine every once in a while too.
Yeah,
I
I
try-
mean, she's
I don't-
she's a
I
part
don't-
of the community. She pops in and out.
I don't talk shit about her because I know her. Like,
She's a
for
piece of
long
shit.
time. No,
Yeah, I
I
don't-
mean, no,
I
I
don't
would
know her
not.
at all.
I would say she's not like she
I've
goes
watched
up
her
and
talk
down.
shit about people, though. She does talk shit.
Oh, she's a piece of shit. She set the seal up, man, and fucking then goddamn fucking.
Why? How would you say that, Tracy?
Because you were gonna fix her van and everything like that. You had all the tools, and she blew you right the fuck off at the last moment.
That is true.
That to
That
me is
is-
fucking with somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
You goddamn already took my time, and now I'm gonna take more time to help you. And then when it come down to the why, you blew me off. Now I've already made all these arrangements just to help you and stop my things that I have to do for you, and then you fucking blow me off. Yeah, you're gonna get bitch slapped.
But
So
I
let me
think
ask you, Fred,
Tasha,
do you think that someone would be entitled to, say, compensation for something like that?
Yeah, if
No.
it was me, I'd say, look, dude, I'm sorry. I ended up moving on. Here's $50, $100 for fucking trying to help me out because I know that you had to stop your life for mine.
So let me ask you this question. Let me present you with this little scenario.
Okay.
Someone contacts me and they want me to pull files from live streams on a specific subject.
Yep.
So I pull several live streams, I cut them, I convert them to MP4s so they're
It takes you a
available
couple
to be
hours.
played. Oh no, honey, it took me more than just a couple.
Oh,
It took
I
me days to do this
Oh,
because
no,
they
no.
needed specific things.
Okay.
So I did all of that. I got it ready, put it on a USB drive, and the person completely blew me off.
I'd send them a bill.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'd send them a fucking bill for goddamn minimum wage, $15 an hour.
Oh no, honey. See, I'm skilled. I don't do anything for less than 20.
Okay, there you go. I was going to say 20, but you know, around here in
No, I'm skilled. I
Massachusetts,
have
we
a
have to claim
degree.
the minimum wage.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
degree. I'm skilled. I
What?
have
20 bucks.
you know,
easy.
years and years of experience.
Yeah,
so-
but
Yeah.
I would make all my hours up, the hours it took, plus the money it took me to drive to go get the USB port, plus what it took to mail it. My
well, I had
time
all
to
that
mail
stuff.
it.
No, I didn't mail it to the person. They blew me off.
Oh, so they fucking made you do the
They
work,
wasted
and then they didn't want it.
all my time. It's just a scenario. I was just wondering.
No, I would still bill them.
Okay. Just
That's
wondering.
you're working from home.
Well,
It
no,
was
this is
their
something somebody
request,
contacted
not
me like a
yours.
freelance thing.
That's
Somebody
right.
contacted me to do this, and I was going to do it. You
You
know,
didn't contact them. They contacted you for the work. Therefore, you did the work. They didn't take the product. In the
Right.
end, you still did your half.
I still did my services.
That's right. Services rendered, fuck you, pay me.
And I wasn't going to charge the person until they blew me off
There you go. There you
Yeah.
go.
There you
because
go.
I thought that the result would be worth the effort.
Yes. Well, guess what? You did. Yeah, they fucked you.
No, it just wasted my fucking time. Took
That's
time
fucking
away
me.
from my channel and
That's
doing
fucking-
things.
That's fucking with somebody.
That's
else.
fucking you. You got
No.
fucked, darling.
No.
Didn't even get dinner or a snack.
No, you didn't get dinner. You didn't get the fucking final kiss of the night. You didn't even get the fucking. Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Bill.
no.
Fuck you, pay me.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Hey, fucking.
That's a shit show right there. Yeah.
Yeah, that is. Is when fucking she does something, she does it up. Right.
Stella,
Oh,
you getting late for Valentine's Day, hooker?
I do
Alright.
what?
Are
Hey,
you getting
good.
late for
Hey,
Valentine's Day?
hey, Tracy,
I'm not sure yet. Probably.
gonna-
I don't know.
I'm gonna
Maybe
send
not.
You, I'm gonna send you a funny link. I gotta go.
All right, I love you.
All right, dude, later.
All right.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
see y'all.
Bye, Brenda.
I love you. Okay,
Love
bye
you.
bye.
Aww.
He's a sweetie.
He is.
That's so adorable.
Good Yankee man. He dumb as a box of rocks when it comes to pipes, but he learned.
No, hey, I may become frozen, but I'm unfrozen.
That's right,
Thank-
baby.
Yeah, there we go.
Fun heaters.
When
All right,
Nikki,
I'll see you soon. Tracy.
Okay.
Sam came in this morning in another one of his new trolling names, right? And he said he's watching me, waiting for me to slip up.
Yeah, I remember that yesterday. He was talking.
No,
about
he did it
on
today too
Johnson.
in another name.
We better get comfortable because you don't slip up. Get
I
a
was gonna
seat.
say, yeah.
Yeah,
Grab a
It's been a
chair.
while since I've actually slipped up.
yeah. I caught.
I think
old
I got
Hamilton
pregnant
on
that time.
Sagamore.
I'm trying to remember, yeah.
Yeah.
But I just think that's weird that, I told him that he needs to be watching his buddies on his team because like Camden, better watch Camden. Camden's gonna slip up. He'll be the one slipping up.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck, for that matter, fucking Sam slips up every time he opens his mouth.
But I kept hearing Jose saying we
Uh-huh, we.
talking on his live streams. I'm thinking, who in the fuck is we? We're going
We.
here. We're doing this. He's with somebody.
He's with his
But-
parents.
'cause
That's
he
why
kept
he's
saying
not up
we.
in Tampa right now.
And I know he ain't a little pig. He goes, we, all the way home. Right?
No, it's always me.
He's such a little weirdo, though.
Oh, he's a freak of nature.
But honestly, I think Tasha wanted to meet him because she thinks he's trans, because he's got that girl voice, he's got them big titties, and I think Tasha probably thinks he's trans. Is why she wanted to meet him.
Now that he's losing weight, his dick's getting bigger, so I see. Thanks a lot, motherfucker. You fucking asshole. I fucking opened that up, big screen on my fucking iPhone, and I puked.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think I got his.
I sent it to several people last night, Trey.
I
You
received it.
fucking
I'll
bitch.
confess.
You are the
if I had
biggest
to
prick
see it
there
on
is.
Sarah Beam's live stream, the rest of you fuckers were gonna see it.
Oh my god! And it came up huge on my. It took up the whole screen.
Eddie was devastated that Sarah was showing Jose's pecker.
Oh,
I bet he got 37 screenshots glossy and manipulated.
oh Jesus Christ! He's losing weight though. His peckers got bigger by about a half inch.
I think he just shaved his pubes. It makes him look bigger.
That's true too. I don't shave.
That's what
don't
was
even
different
shave
about
men
that
around.
video. His pubes were cut off.
Yeah. That
They
one
don't
that you
make a
freaked
bra
out
that
over,
big.
Stella.
Yeah, because
His
honestly,
girth.
before they looked like a chia pet with a number 10 pencil broke in half and shoved right down in the top of it. That's what it looked
Ow.
like. I told you
You
his
guys,
videos
guess
look
what I
different
got at
now.
the thrift store? Speaking of chia pets, I got a Willie Nelson chia pet.
Oh, those were
Cool.
cool. I remember those.
I'm gonna grow it though. I wanted to make sure I put it out on I smoke out on the screen porch, so I'm gonna put it out there and let it sit on the coffee table outside. And I'm gonna grow my Willie Nelson chia pet.
That's fucking cool. I remember those.
I couldn't leave Willie. I was like, damn it, man! I can't leave Willie Nelson at the thrift store.
No.
It was brand new. It had never been opened.
Oh,
Everything
that's
was in
fucking
it.
cool. That's gonna be
Oh, that's
worth
probably
some money.
worth some money then, Nikki.
Fuck
Yeah,
that! I'm
'cause
growing
he's
that
getting
motherfucker.
old.
He's going on my growing. He's going on my smoking porch.
Awesome.
I was gonna say,
So,
don't you
hey,
put those
Stella.
in water?
Yeah, it's
That's what I
terrible.
thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you soak the head and then you spread the seeds on it and then
Yep.
you keep it in a
I'm
thing
just
of
gonna
water.
put it on the top and down the braids though, because he's got the red bandana crossed, and
Yeah.
I'm just gonna grow the seeds on each side of the braid and on top, so it looks like he's got the braids going on. So, hey, Stell, in the basement, if you could put that up, I want to show you guys how many times this little motherfucker talks about me. This is just on my mentions. So if you look here, this was 35 minutes ago. Here's 3 days ago. 5
Who did
days
that?
ago.
30. Jose did this
Yes, this is how many times
35
Jose
minutes
has-
ago.
Yes, 35 minutes ago. This one is 3 days ago. 5 days, 5 days, 6 days, a week, a week, a week. See all these times? This is how many times he tags me and stuff. He makes shorts about me. He tags me in his video. Look, it's still going. Can you believe that? And I'm stalking and following him.
You're stalking him.
Yeah, that's what he says.
Yeah, I fucking tell you
Definitely.
what, when he
Well-
first got
well,
there,
Camden
he was
says
on
he's
that
turned
beach, I
you
knew
up.
exactly where.
Camden says he's turned you over to the proper authorities, so now he's proved himself to be a snitch.
Yeah, he's always talking to
Oh, I
the
don't
FBI
care
and CIA.
because, like I said, I contacted his parole officer because he threatened me,
That's right.
and I didn't threaten him. I told him to quit talking about your son. If he'd have said another word, it was going to be his last, and that was from Law and Order, from Olivia
That's
talking
right.
to a killer. And I have the original video that the clip came from.
I
So you
remember
can't
that
upload it
episode.
to, you can't upload it to YouTube for copyright reasons.
Yeah.
But I have the clip, so I have it all together. Nobody's contacted me. Same with that fucking tweaker meth Mac. Nobody has contacted
You
me.
mean Grady Judd ain't been to your house yet?
Nope.
I love that. fucker.
Everybody knows where I fucking live. It's not like I'm hard to find.
Yeah, we all do.
You know, it's not like I'm David Nags and live in my Jeep and I'm on the road all the time.
Yeah, no shit.
They can't seem to find Evan either. Like,
No.
bitch, I ain't been nowhere. I'm at the house. Come here. Come with a warrant, but come on.
It's a nice park you live in. It's big. Fucking big.
But they need a warrant.
Yeah, they have to. Plus, now you got the gate up.
Yep. Can't get
Yeah,
in. Gotta
That's
have warrant
nice
to get
because
near,
a
motherfucker.
couple of years ago you didn't have that gate.
Nope. It's new.
Yeah, because Cecil and I were riding around looking at trailers.
And they also have, they now have Jose's picture,
Yep.
Sam's picture,
Yep.
and then all the wives and stuff have Green Stink's picture because she said she was going to come in here and fuck their men.
Yep.
So I let all the jealous ones know and all the gossips know.
And guess
And
what?
her
You don't need a
name-
permit pretty soon down there to have a gun.
Well, the thing
her
of it is,
information went through this park like wildfire. If that bitch shows her face in here, every woman in here will be on her.
Oh, yeah.
well, Camden says he's turned your terroristic threatening and all my threats. I've never threatened him, but he's threatened me a bunch. Did he turn his in too? This is what I'm wondering.
No.
Well,
You ain't
see,
gonna
I
tell
didn't
on
go
him, Joe.
after him. He came to YouTube with an agenda. He came to harass and bully. And
To me,
I'm not going to
yeah.
be backed down by a fucking tweaking convicted felon who got 18 years and got out luckily because the
Stupid.
system's fucking broken. He should still be in fucking prison.
Yeah,
this
because
day.
he's a fucking like 4 or 5 time felon.
Yeah. And all he's doing is stalking and harassing the woman
Tracy,
where he got arrested.
his 4 or 5 time felon is just Arkansas. He has sold drugs when he lived in Ohio and every
Oh,
other
yeah,
state
he's
he's been in.
habitual.
Yeah,
He's
a
in
bitch.
every state, and that's
Yeah.
why I'm thinking, if he does, he's outhouse hunting right now, and so if he buys him an outhouse, I'm hoping that he will go and sell his own drugs out of his own outhouse this time, and not be renting somebody else's to get somebody else in trouble for what he does.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. You know, his estranged wife ain't letting him sell drugs out of her house.
No, that's what I was telling you, Nikki. I went to their house, the one she stayed at, okay? And it was a very nice house. Didn't even look like a tweaker yard, nothing. I mean, it was clean.
Ain't no garbage in that yet.
It looked immaculate. I will not kid you. And then a year later is when he contacted me to rent my mobile home, okay? Because he needed another trap house. But then the thing of it is, as soon as he got locked up, she moved. She moved somewhere else. But, her name is listed on his other trap house address, right? Which I've been doing a lot of research on that. And a huge realty company owns that house on Cooper Street where they were living. Her name was listed there as well. There were 6 people living in a 2-bedroom house there. And that is definitely a trap house. It gets raided all the time too. Busted people do there. But then what I found out is that it's a big realty outfit, a big one. Guess what? Now they've got another house up on Tri Vista. That's where all the rich houses are. They've got an apartment building there that people are getting busted in lately as well. Guess what? Owned by that same real estate outfit.
That's
So that real estate outfit is specifically renting their apartments to drug dealers to use as a trap house. I'm not kidding.
So the addicts have a place to go to fucking do their dope.
No, they're selling dope out of there too. Because
Yeah,
I've been
of course they are,
I've
but
been
you
doing
gotta have
some
the
behind the
product.
scenes investigating, and I've got that address for that realty company and stuff. Yeah, and the contact. I got all that information. And yep.
That's fucked up, man. No, they
Because
killing
I'm wondering if our
kids.
fancy little prosecutor down here knows about them,
I mean, just because as an adult you choose to use drugs, however you want to do it, but you don't fuck with kids. I mean,
Well,
no.
and Camden admitted he rented my house because it was close to the
Yes, he
college.
admitted that
Good
outright.
for his business, he said. very profitable for his business. So he was going to go. He was going to go to college. That's why he signed up at the college, and but he was going to sell drugs to
Customers.
them college kids. But get this, Nikki. See, I know for a fact that he owed the college $3,000 because he got a student one of them grants or whatever, Pell Grant, whatever it is, for 3,000. And then when he didn't go back to college and use it, they want their money back before he can get into any college, online, offline, whatever. That's in their records. That's red flagged. So unless he pays this college back the 3,000 he
Yes,
owes
but the
him,
college
he
he went to
cannot
is the one I
he
went to.
cannot get any grants or loans or anything to go to any of these other colleges, even online. And he admitted that that online college he said accepted him was a fake. He
What,
put
New
it. He
Hampshire?
put a video up about it. Yeah.
New Hampshire's not a fake college. I hate to tell you that.
It's not a
No,
fake school.
it's no. I'm not saying the college is fake. I'm saying he wasn't accepted into that college. He
Oh,
was a
all
long
right.
time
Yeah.
ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was all his thing was all fake
So
that he was
what was the
putting out.
point of that?
Just to make
Well,
himself
he
look
was
good.
trying to get attention. Like he's going to go to college and he's a good little boy. He's trying to put out that he's getting all this VA benefits. And I'm still telling you, he don't get no damn VA benefits.
All we saw was a card. We didn't see his DD-214. He got fucking
Well,
trouble.
Exactly.
also, when you're a convicted felon, they cut your benefits as a veteran and stuff while
As a
you're in
veteran, no.
prison.
Your
So now that
veteran
he's
payments
out,
don't, but anything else the state does.
Well,
But
he's never gotten no veteran money. The only money he got when he was here
he
was
went
those
AWOL.
grants from the college. And
He's an
that's
AWOL.
That's when he paid me a month behind that time when he got that big check. He paid me for that, and he paid me for like 3 months ahead. And that's the money. Oh, he said I went to the casino and blew it, but that's the money I bought this van with. His college money, not his drug
morning,
money,
Shady.
his
Yeah,
college
yeah.
money.
Well, you don't get that grant money. You don't get that in cash. No.
No,
That Pell
but no,
Grant
they
does
gave him.
not get paid out in check. Matter of fact, if you buy your books on the Pell Grant, because I've used the Pell Grant several fucking times,
And you
you
get to
know you
keep
do
all the
not get
cash
check.
that's left. No, you get because they got and it goes up every semester. You go to college, it goes up. You get more and more and more.
Yeah, but you don't get a check from the fucking state, from the goddamn any of the colleges. It goes right back to the university in which you're attending. The only money that you could get out of that is when you go to buy books and they give you a stipend out of that check. And that
No, you get the money here, Tracy. Whatever's left over, they give it to you. They give you a check for it,
there ain't
or put it in
never
a direct
anything left
deposit.
over.
They do it here.
There ain't never anything left over out of a goddamn Pell Grant.
Some of them,
girls,
some of
I
them
gotta
checks are
go. I
$7,000 and
gotta,
$8,000, and your
All right,
tuition and
see
stuff
ya.
might be like $3 or $4 for your books and tuition that comes out. No, they allow you money, extra money, Tracy. They allow you money extra so that you can. Oh, Nikki fell. So that you can provide,
Say goodbye.
so that you can rent a place and get clothing, buy your clothing to wear to school. That's why they
Not
give you
around
this.
here.
That's well, here they do. That's why they give you that. You get to keep that extra after the books and tuitions are paid for.
The only
Okay.
fucking state that gives you a stipend anymore like that is Vermont.
Well, they do here.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
my
just saying,
my
up
daughter
in
went
New
to
England,
college. My
in
daughter
that
went to
fucking
medical
New
school
Hampshire
3 years
college
here.
he's talking about that's got a campus up here by Keene.
So
They got a fucking campus, and then they do online
and
studies.
we even have a bookstore here that
Yeah, you have to use the
that
bookstore
buys
that's
back
on
old
campus.
college books and resells them at a cheaper price.
Yeah,
So
Long's
that's what they're
bookstore
doing. A
in
lot of
fucking
them are
Columbus,
going there
Ohio.
and buying these the books half price, okay, so they can have that much more money coming back on their check, leftover monies.
No, you can't
They
play
don't have
that
to
shit up here.
Here they don't have to spend every dime of it out like you're saying. They do let that there's and they allow so much for clothing and transportation to college and
We used
whatever.
to
Yeah, I
have
don't know.
clothing grants. We don't get clothing grants anymore in the state of Massachusetts. Just
No, they
children.
don't give it. They just give it to you as a grant, but part of it is allowed extra for the purpose of getting clothing
I guess
and
see it. All right, I'm cut off. All right, cool.
No, no, I'm just telling. Here it may be different. I don't know, but I know in this state, I didn't go to college in this state, and I didn't get one. I went to in Kentucky. I went to that Sullivan College there,
That's a
but
nice college. Right?
I got a bank loan, and I paid it back
Yeah.
for my books and tuition. I
Yeah.
didn't get any those like you're talking about, those
Yeah,
federal
it's a
or
Pell
state
Grant.
yeah, those I didn't get any of those because I didn't need them,
No.
and I borrowed the money direct from a bank.
Yeah, and then paid off
And
your loan.
it was called a guaranteed student loan. You
Yeah.
didn't have to pay it back, but if you pay it back, it built your credit up. So I
That's
paid
right.
it back.
Yeah,
Right.
I've done that for. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
for
it's
the
called a
unaccredited
it's called a
courses that I take.
guaranteed student loan is what it's called.
But see, now I'm in the union. Now the union pays those accredited courses because I pay a stipend every month to the fucking.
Well, believe it or not, because of my age, I can go to college for free.
Yeah, I can too. I'm over 55 now. So
Yeah.
plus, and the union's gonna kick in any fucking thing that I want to do, accredited or unaccredited courses. They pay for it as long as it's health related.
Right.
You
And
know?
they'll pick up my credits from the other college I went to. See? And then, and all I'll be doing is adding my other, if I went to college, it would just be adding those credits onto the other college credits. They all go together, you know.
Yeah, you never lose your credits unless you
Right.
don't
Once you
do
got
the
college
fucking full
credits, they're there
course.
forever.
Yeah, they're always there. But some credits, like say my profession, I have to go in every 2 years and be retested and have to take a refresher course because medicine's changed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And the way they do things changes. You probably have
Plus,
to
I
take a
have
lot
to
of,
keep my hours up that I work to make sure that I can hold that fucking certifications.
yeah.
So I have to always be working so many hours every 2 years.
Yeah. So I'm going to assume that college loan program or whatever varies state to state.
Yeah, because it's a state-run program. It's not federal.
Right. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's state-run.
That must
It
be,
all
in other
depends
words,
on
I'm
what
just
they
saying
got.
it must be that way because, you know, if it's different
Every
in your
state's
state than it is here, it's other states probably the same way. They probably run theirs some way different as well.
But then there's some fucking now some credits do not transfer from one state to another. No, something like say oh fuck, I can't think of anything right now. But fucking say I take a course, right, and I'm certified in this state, and then I go to
Maybe it's
Columbus, Ohio.
online. Does it
I
count
have to
online credits
recertify
if
in
you do
that
a
state.
college online? Will it move those credits to over
Yes,
to a
it
real
moves
college?
those credits, but you got to be
Oh,
careful with them online goddamn courses. You know, because it's not always the same. Because say I'm registered in the state of Massachusetts, but if I go to a different state and work, I have to re-register in that state under their fucking laws. Come on, let's go. Take your shit and get over it. It's fucking chilly out here.
what is it? Bob says. Let me highlight it. It used to be that you could not get any when you had a drug felony. That's changed now, and you can.
Yeah, they don't take anything away in the state of Massachusetts if you're a felon or not anymore. Used to, no food stamps, no nothing.
Well,
No
you know what they
housing,
do with the
nothing.
felons here? They put them to work working for the city and the county.
Yeah, that's fucking work release programs. Yeah,
No, it's not even work release. It's just this is where they find you a job so you can be paroled out of prison, and
My
they
husband
find
did
you
that.
these jobs working like for the city on the trash truck,
Yeah,
or
my
they've got a
first husband
shop
did
where
that.
they fix the city vehicles and trucks and
Yeah.
shit.
In
And
Charlotte, North Carolina, Frankie, we knew a guy that was in prison because we lived right next to his parents' house, and he took him, and we went there, and we signed him out on work release program for painting, and that way he had a job when he got out, so he got early released. Yeah, we sure did. We used to work with the prison system because Frankie's never been arrested at all. He's dead now, but you know what I mean? Back then, he was a law-abiding citizen. I was the only fuck up. Oh, man.
But I just don't believe Camden has any VA benefits.
No. All I saw was a fucking goddamn ID card, and you get that ID card issued to you the minute you get into boot camp. My brother had the same card.
That's what I'm saying.
In the Navy.
But in order to get the benefits, you have to get full 100%
Yeah, you can't be fucking let
disability or
go
whatever
unless
from
it's
them,
medical.
and an honorable discharge as
Now,
well.
he can have a medical discharge and still get his benefits. He could do that.
What? Yeah, but what if you're a felon?
No, my father was a fucking felon when he went, and they made him get into the army. Either that or he had to do his time in jail. Yeah, because he beat on women. Hell, he raped my grandmother by my knife point. My mother's mother. He fucking raped her by knife point. He was horny. He came home from the bar. My mother wasn't available, so he took my grandmother. Go figure. Horny bastard.
Dang.
Yeah. Yeah. Every time I went to her house, she said I look like too much like my father. Get the fuck out of the house, she said. I can't look at you. She was a great fucking woman, wasn't she? She's dead now too.
Well, let's say he's got his card.
Yeah. That
So
card
this
means
is a
nothing.
scenario, okay? Now, and he's going around saying he's a veteran. Would that be stolen valor?
Yes,
if
it's
he
stolen valor.
if
Because I
he's
didn't
not
see a
if he didn't get an
DD-214 that said he
honorable
got an honorable
discharge,
or a medical discharge.
right? That's what I was wondering too.
Yeah,
Okay, that
that's
was a
stolen
scenario.
valor right there. That's
Yeah.
treasonist. If you speak the right word, that's treasonist. By trying to steal somebody's valor, by saying you did something you didn't in the service for the goddamn American government.
Hey, Prodnito.
Oh,
I'm a lie. You got that right. Yes, I'm a lie.
you a lie. Why you say
Yeah.
that? Come on, Juan.
Cause
thought you
I
were
lie on my
something.
back quicker than anybody else.
Yeah, we lie. Oh, Stella.
Oh, did I highlight your? I didn't highlight. Did I highlight Bob's words? I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. Smooch is sweet, baby. Yeah, your buddy Scammy came in today to troll me in another one of his new names.
Yeah,
He supposedly got him another new phone, and so he's adding the new names to it. I don't know why he needs so many phones.
He got 8 of them. He counted off the other night.
Well, I've got 2, but I don't even use the other one. I have to use it some in order to keep my service on it, but I don't use it for anything much. And I've got free internet and everything on it now.
Yeah, I don't. I got a bunch of phones that I just take them and throw
No,
them
it's my
into
government phone. Yeah, it's because I'm entitled to my government phone, you know.
Yeah, I got 2 of those. I took about 5 or 6 phones a couple of years ago, and you can give them to the servicemen. And what they do is they take them and either reissue them to somebody else that's in the service for free, or if they're too old, then they'll just fucking regenerate them and then give them something that's worthy. But I give all my old phones away. Fuck that shit. Let somebody have them that can use it. I mean, they're not broke or anything. Fuck it.
Well, he's never said where he was stationed in the military.
Where was he born at? Where was he raised at?
Ohio, I believe.
Okay, Ohio would be going to Kentucky then. Fort Braggs. Ohio.
Yeah, but like I said, he's never said. He'll listen to this now. Hey, Princess, I haven't seen you in a while, Ladybug. Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, if he was in Ohio.
But what I'm saying is, he has said continually that he's a veteran. He's been in the military, and he
Just
showed the
you went through
military
boot
ID.
camp doesn't make you a veteran.
But that's my point, though. He's never mentioned where he was stationed. What difference would it make now?
Look his name up. It's all public information.
It'll
tell you where he served, when he got out, if he's an honorable discharge, a medical discharge, or dishonorable discharge. That DD-214 is public information. Believe it or not. They just black out the fucking numbers on it. That's all.
Right.
To you. Unless you can prove that you're an immediate family member. Say, like, my father's dead. He's a dishonorable discharge. He didn't get no DD-214 because he didn't fucking go through boot camp. He ran to
Oh.
get himself a piece of ass.
Now, my dad fought in 3 wars.
Yeah. Your
And
dad
he had,
actually went and did it.
right, that's what I'm saying. So, but ask Camden. He's never said even which wars he fought in, where he was
'Cause he
stationed
didn't
at,
fucking do anything.
any of that.
Oh, no, that's all public information on the DD-214s. Yeah. Because, like, I looked up my father. I knew when he fucking jumped the fence, what day he jumped the fence, the next day when they threw him out, when he went back to court. He had to do a year in jail.
Now you're going to make me do more research. Damn it.
Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry, sis, but it is. It's all fucking public information. And this, and yeah. All you gotta do is have his address, or not his address, but his name and his birthday, and you might have to have the last 4 of his social.
Oh, well, no, I don't got that, but I mean, I've got all his other
if you don't have the
information
last 4
from
of his
public
social,
records.
you could go off of his place of birth and his mother's maiden name.
Well, that'd be easy to guess if it's the same as his.
It would, because his mother's last name that's in the birth certificate. And birth certificate.
Women change their last names, but men don't.
Ever since the 9/11 law come out, a lot of paperwork got released to the public. What you think used to be private isn't private anymore because of the 9/11 law. And they reissued that law again this year or last year.
Hey, Joseph. There's our sweetie Trace.
Oh, I love Joe. I fucking love Joe.
Oh.
Joe's my babe. I fucking love him. He's my babe. Poor old Cecil's curled up in a ball upstairs. I don't know what I'm going to feed him.
He's still eating good?
Nah, I fucking made a beef stew yesterday, and instead of putting brown gravy in it, I used tomato bisque as my base.
Yeah.
And he fucking scoffed that bowl down, and so he got that. He did get some breakfast. He got him some fruit yesterday because he went to the store. He don't have any medications till tomorrow, so he's up there fucking rolling around with just the medications I got him on a daily basis. He has got no extra left.
Damn.
I know it, but he was so sick. I had to give him whenever he could just to pull him out of that fucking. He gets where he's crying. I can't stand it. I won't go up there. He doesn't want me up there when he's like that. I go up there when he's sleeping, when I don't hear anything, and I just make sure he's breathing. That's all I can do. That and empty the garbage. That's all I can do. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what them doctors told me. They said there's nothing else we can do for you. They told me I was going to be on pain meds the rest of my life.
Yeah,
but
I've been on them since I was fucking.
But I'm not, and I just deal with it, you know.
I can't walk without that shit. I can't fucking do it. My legs won't work, and I'll be damned. And they won't get me a device, even though there's funding there to get me like a hover-round or something like that, so I can get to a couple other buildings around here.
Yeah.
They won't do it. They said, no, Trey, we get you one of them and you'll quit walking altogether. And they
Well,
said,
yeah, that's what they told me too. They said
you'll become Easy Street yet.
Yep.
And I said, okay, all right, I understand why.
Well, I only needed one for a short period of time. Anyway, it was like after I had back surgery and stuff and couldn't walk. After my hip was replaced, you know, and stuff like that. But they never would give me one either. So I said, well, piss on you then. You know, I don't
That's
need
what
one.
I told him. I said, you know what? I didn't go through all that fucking surgery for nothing. I'll fucking walk until I fall.
Yep.
I get up and I fucking pick my happy ass up and I walk some more. I do whatever I can, but I do have to get another e-bike because Cecil scoffed my e-bike. So I have to get another one so that we can go out and play together on the e-bikes.
Well, yeah, that'd be better anyway, because they don't build those for two, do they?
No, they do. Believe it or not, they've got them with the fucking motorcycle seats on them, the flat motorcycle seats on them, so you can run 2 people on them.
Well, that would be a lot more comfortable anyway, even if it was just
I'm
one
not
on there.
fucking doing that. If I can't drive the motorcycle, I'm not being a bitch. I'm not fucking sitting on the bitch seat.
No, I'm saying the seat would probably just be more comfortable, even if it
Oh
was just
yeah,
you
yeah.
riding the bike.
The one I got here is the largest seat that they made because I knew that Cecil and I were going to ride it. My ass is big and he ain't got one ass. So he's got his ass bone.
Well, I can't sit on those regular bicycle seats
Oh, I
because of
bet
that.
not. You ain't got
No,
no
because of
ass.
that titanium knuckle in it joins my
Yeah,
leg
I
onto my
bet.
hip. Yeah.
Pushes it. It pushes it the wrong way.
Right. Yeah. It's uncomfortable. I can't. Now, if I had a big, nice, comfortable, like a motorcycle seat
Yeah.
on it, then I could ride it then.
I'm waiting for him to
That's the
come
only
down.
holdback for me is it's not that I can't ride a bicycle or one of those e-bikes. I ride a motorcycle, but it's the seat, you know.
Yeah. It's just like that fucking bike I got the shaft driven in the garage. It's got fucking captain's chair and then it's got a captain bitch chair. And it's got 2 backrests, one for me and one for the bitch seat.
Even those old style they called them a saddle seat.
Yeah,
Remember they put on women's bikes? Yeah. See, I couldn't ride one of those either because of that. Because right out where the side of it comes, it's got that metal support under it, that wire thing or whatever it is inside the seat. It would be pushing on that hip on my titanium knuckle.
Mine are overstuffed seats. I had to special order that shit. Because I was like, if I'm gonna ride this fucking thing, I want to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. And I'm tired of fucking with chains and belts and all that other bullshit. I just want to change the fucking oil and be done with the bike. My poor dog's going through distress. I don't know what's wrong with Budweiser. God damn it. Fucking dog. He's getting old, I guess.
Well, I was gonna say, yes, probably just old age.
Yeah, right. He's having gut distress right now.
Mm.
It's that gabapentin I gotta feed him.
Yep. And those pills will tear your stomach up.
Yeah, I didn't give him any yet, but I give it to him once a day instead of twice a day because I see that his piss is turning yellow when I give it to him twice a day. And I'm like, I'm not gonna have you in pain and try and kill pain too. It's just fucking because goddamn, when your kidneys hurt, that's the worst pain there is next to a toothache.
Sure, yeah. Here, let me drop you the link, honey. Miranda's got us an update on her RV she's building. Yes, she's gonna come up and show us. Hang on.
Awesome. That fucking broad's smart, hey.
Yeah, she is. She's doing hers really well.
Yes, she is. I watch her in fucking it's really fucking cool.
Yeah, I looked at a video. I was looking at this young couple. They've got a little kid about a year old, but they built up one of them old school buses, and it's fancy inside. I mean,
Oh yeah.
You know what I liked about it?
No,
they had they had the closet. It's on one of them sliding drawers, and you just hang your clothes on there, slide the drawer in and out.
Yeah, it's fucking cool as shit.
I put a regular closet in mine where I had a row to hang up clothes.
Yeah.
And then down in the bottom, I could stack my shoes or whatever, down in the bottom, put one of those shoe racks and put shoes in it down in the bottom place underneath the clothes, I'd have to fold like jeans over a hanger, that type of thing, but to keep them up high enough so I could use that bottom space. But yeah, I had a big double door cabinet in my bus.
Kind of like
over that's what I did. I built it's over the wheel wells.
Yeah, it's an
and then the other side over the other wheel well was the back of the back side of the shower where I had my water heater, my water holding tank, and all that stuff was in that closet on the other side.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm too old for that.
Buenos dias, Senor Carlos.
Hey, Carlos.
¿Cómo estás, my friend?
La cucaracha, la cucaracha. How's that? Can I sing to him?
Sure.
But it's the only song I know, and I don't even know what that means. It's the only
I
damn
went
song
to
I know.
when I was living in Colorado, I went to some Mexican wedding. I went to a Mexican wedding there, and they all the people got into a line and put their hand on what the person in front of them's hip, and they did like it's like a line dance that they did, and it was like the cucaracha. And they step forward,
Yeah,
step
that
back,
one.
and but they did it at the wedding. So I went to all kinds of stuff because my ex-boyfriend was Chicano and his family was Mexican. And man, I went to so many where they cooked
All the
real
food
Mexican
that they
food
make. Oh my.
gatherings like the Super Bowl, especially if the Broncos was
Oh
in the
yeah.
Super Bowl.
And they're
They'd have
so
a
tight of a
huge Super
family
Bowl
too.
party.
Yeah, they're always tight as a family. They always keep track of each other. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
It's not like white people. White people have kids and throw them out when they're 18. It's like,
Yeah, and
fuck you,
it was fun up there back before they ever legalized any marijuana anywhere. I knew who to go to. I could get all the weed I wanted or whatever, You could get whatever you wanted. If you wanted something else, you could get it too. But I didn't do that. But I knew I get my pot. I knew where to go get that. Everybody, they always had something,
We had more drugs in the 70s than they do now when they got it legalized.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck. We always had coke. We always had acid. We had all kinds of shit coming out of the colleges.
Well, I thought Sam was going to be making us some Slab City videos from out
can't.
there.
They don't want him filming there.
Oh, I
They
got
don't
you.
want him filming. No, because he says shit out of the way. Why do you think when he had Waterboy up there, Waterboy, if you look at his eyes, Waterboy wants to clock him so fucking hard, but he knew that he didn't want to get Sam he didn't want to do it. So he's like, yeah, every question Sam asked him, it was like, yeah, sure. Because Sam's not worth going to jail for. He's trying to set Waterboy up that day.
Yep.
And Waterboy too fucking smart, man, to fall for fucking Sam's stupid shit. That's why we like Waterboy so much, because he's got a brain. I think Waterboy's sexy as hell. I mean, goddamn. He's one hell of a woolly booger right there now. I do. I like Waterboy.
All righty. Here comes Miranda to show us her upgrade. I'm going to put her on full screen.
Okay, yeah, so we can see it.
Yep, solo.
Good morning,
Oh, that's
Miranda.
looking good.
Oh,
That's looking good.
how's it
Oh, I
going,
like
Stella
yellow.
and Tracy? How's it going?
Good morning. Yeah, it's looking great on what I see of it.
Okay, well, let me tell you what I did. We put the AC unit in, the one that's going to be run like on solar panel.
Mm-hmm.
And so
The
when
one in
I'm
the ceiling, the one in
uh,
the roof.
yes, and like when I'm parked, and I'm not driving. So this is it. We have to put the cover on it. Let me go the other way so the sun's not pointing that way.
Yeah, I'm going to put one of them in the fucking camp with my own. They're not that bad expensive.
Can you see it?
Yeah, we see
Oh,
it.
sorry.
That's awesome. That's a nice little unit.
Well,
Don't
look how
play-
much she raised it up, though. Look how much taller she raised it. It looks good.
Yeah. I couldn't live in that. Sorry. I just couldn't do it. Cecil and I'd be killing each other the first week. Yeah, that's nice.
Are you gonna get you? Hey, I saw a guy the other day. I talked to him in the parking lot. I don't remember where I was at, but he had electric running boards that you could put your foot on them, and it would push a button and it would lower you to the ground. So you didn't even have to step down the step.
No, no, yeah, they got them for the truck too. If I wanted them, and I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's what I'm saying. It's for his pickup truck.
Yeah, yeah. It step you down, and it feels your weight, and then it just brings it down like a lift. Yeah.
I actually picked up some at a junkyard to replace these.
Oh, all right.
This one,
Yeah.
and I have two, and they're a little bit longer. And I just picked them up, but I have to make the frame for it to hold it up.
Put an L bracket underneath there. Yeah.
Well, it has to have like it has to have the whole frame.
Yeah.
You know, like
What frame?
but to hold this whole step.
Yeah.
Because there's not going to be enough support. You see how this one has frame right there?
Yeah.
You have to have that frame.
Yeah.
To hold the step, you know.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna weld one and make it longer.
Yeah.
And so
Now,
it has better
does that
support.
push back in when you're driving,
No.
or does it
No,
stay out
that just
all the
stays.
time?
That just stays right there.
Yeah, it stays.
Hmm. Well, the one that's supposed to slide back in on my camper, the hinge part of it's broken. I can't slide it back in. I just leave mine out and drive down the road with it.
Oh, that's against the law.
It doesn't stick out that far, Trace.
Yeah, the one on mine, I fixed the hinge. The hinge pins need to be replaced there, and we just put new bolts in it. And then now it just rocks back into its spot. Get over here. I tell you what, you fuck up and I'll take you out back and shoot you. Budweiser. Goddamn dog.
And so let me get in.
Wow,
And
look
so
at that.
here's the
How tall
here's
are
the
you?
two holes.
How tall is
I'm
that?
I'm 5'2".
Oh,
So
look.
and my friend,
What's that?
he's probably what 6 something. He's that
And they can
perfect.
stand up?
Yep.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
then that's the AC that runs when the bus is driving. You know,
That's
push it.
fucking cool.
Just gotta push it forward. But
Yeah, you're running off an inverted then. That's nice.
so over the roof.
Yeah. It's a beautiful unit. It's the same unit we put in RV. It's the same unit I'm going to stick up on the camper that I got too. Those are nice. And they don't weigh nothing, eh? Wow. Look at that. Fucking 5.
Yeah, she's. It went down. Hang on, I gotta put her back up. She come in and out. Just a
Because it
minute.
was cool to see this shit.
Yeah, no, it dropped because it flashed her in and out.
Oh, it's fucking
But
cool
yeah,
as
she.
shit. Look at the shit she's got in here, man. She got fucking all. Very well done. Very well done. Looks comfortable. Wow.
She's doing a really good job. I wish mine had that high top roof on it.
I've
But
got a
I've
high
looked
top
around
that
at
can go
junkyards here and never could find one. But
I've got one down in fucking Tampa.
well, mine's easy. This roof here, see, she had to cut hers off and weld that higher
Yeah, I
top
know.
on hers. But mine has got support beams in here. You just take out. There's 5 of them. Let's see, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
and then
4,
pop
5.
them off and put your pop
Yeah,
up.
you just undo them and it's just sealed around that drain gutter.
Mhm.
And all you do is
Peel it
take something
back.
to cut that seal loose. Yeah, and lift it clean off of there. I can
Yeah.
roll down the road like a convertible van.
Yeah, but the thing is, the minute you open your fucking window, it's gonna fucking act like a vacuum and suck everything out the top. I can see
Yeah.
how this shit go right out the top.
No, it would come all the way off, even up to the top of the windshield. That's
Yeah, I
the
know.
thing.
See,
I
so
would
that's
have
what
no
we do it to that
support.
van.
I wouldn't have any support at the front of the windshield.
Do you know what I would do? Instead, they make those canvas pop-ups just for the tops of vans, so you don't have to have a hard top. That way,
Yeah.
you can fucking put an electric crank on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
they're not bad. They were under $2,000 for that motherfucker too, with the crank and everything, the electric crank and everything. So you can have a screen to pop up there and actually throw a bed up there. It's fucking all the shit they come out for these motherfuckers. God damn, I love fucking Amazon. Just dreaming. Wow.
I window shop there.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. I've been looking at fucking electric dirt bikes now. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting one. I should buy it
And
now.
what's that, your heater? Is that your
Yeah.
heater?
Now, is that a hot water
This-
heater also?
No. This is the one. This is the cover that goes above the ceiling
cover. Yeah,
for the
okay. I was
switch,
gonna say
and that's the cover. That's the cover. This is the cover that goes on top of the.
yeah,
on-
and then
on the
you got
top.
the bottom cover that goes on the inside.
Yeah, this is what goes up above.
Exact same fucking unit we just bought.
It looks like that. And
Yeah.
here's the switch part right there. I have
That's
it right
fucking
there.
cool.
I have to just connect it, you know.
Yeah,
And then and then I have the boards made to put for the brace. You know, you have to put these
you gotta brace
right
it
here.
off.
You have to brace it off because you have to put this, and I'll put this, you can see right there, I'll put this little strip of insulation right there so it won't rattle or anything.
Yeah.
And then you have to put the brace above the
put
2x4.
ringlet on, and then then the cover snaps on top of that.
And then this, where the air comes out.
Yeah.
And
That's
so
fucking cool. God
Well,
damn, you're doing a lot. Look
some-
at that shit. That's
some
fucking-
progress. you know?
Amen. Hey, every little bit helps, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had a little spare time over the weekend, so that was some progress. But I also have the fan, the vent fan.
Yeah.
I was showing Stella last time, and I like this one.
Because see, now
Yeah.
I'm going to take that vent fan and I'm going
Hold
to
on.
replace it with that unit like yours.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this one I like because it's so freaking thin. I gotta show it to you.
Oh, yeah. Is it a 10 blade?
No, the size of it.
Yeah.
Can you
Look at that. Ain't
can you
nothing
see
to
it?
them, is there?
That's a little thin one. My
Fucking nice.
buddy ordered it for me.
That's fucking cool. Yeah, because that's what I got up there now with the speed van on it.
Yeah, he gave me that.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Yeah.
That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, so I'm pretty blessed. He lets me borrow a lot of his tools. Oh, and he also gave me this generator right here. Let me show you.
Oh, fucking sweet.
You see it right
Yeah.
there? It's a Honda
Yeah.
2300.
Holy shit, those are fucking sweet, them Hondas are.
Yeah, he gave
Yeah,
it to me.
rubber mounted and everything on them.
Yeah, absolutely free. He gave me that too.
I mean, it's nice to have good friends help good friends out.
Yeah. So he's been helping with some.
good.
He's been helping with a lot of the project here.
It's like Stella, I won't see you go without. If you need to, be stuck on the side of the road, fuck it. You gotta help your friends out. Because there's gonna come a time when you're gonna fucking see that they need help and you can help them out.
Yeah. I give
No
Stella
sense in being ugly towards everybody in the world.
I give that Stella $1 or $2 when I can.
Yeah, you always do. You're so sweet.
She is. She's a good broad.
So, anyways, bro, I just wanted to show you the update. I have a phone call meeting.
Okay.
Anyways,
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you, Miranda. Yeah, thank you very much, honey.
And you have a good day.
Yeah, you
You
too,
do
sweetie.
the same, honey. You do the
All right,
same.
stay blessed, everyone.
Yeah, God bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll see she's gonna have a lot of space in there.
Oh yeah.
No, once she gets all that stuff put in, the stuff's like mine. I got solar panel in the back of mine. I got to get put up here, put up on my top. I got stuff laying around here that I got to get installed too. That's just
but
laying
you wait
around.
for
I got
the
my
weather. You've had shit weather this
I know we've had some shit weather. It's cold today, believe it or not. It's supposed to have been warm today.
Yeah, we're supposed to hit 38, but yesterday it was 43, and I swear to God, after the cold spell, 43 felt like it was 60 something out there.
Well, it's supposed to be 60 something today, but we got rain coming in tonight. There's been no sun.
Again?
That's why it's not. It's why, yeah, tonight and tomorrow.
Oh man,
And
I tell you what, you ain't running out of water anytime soon. We're gonna run dry. Our wells are gonna run dry this year, unless we get that fucking weird fucking snowstorm.
well, my dog keeps. I don't know why he's doing it lately, but he started going up there trying to pee on his water bucket and he pees in his water bowl. You know, I keep
Something's
water in the
going in
bucket.
there at night.
No, when he goes out to pee, I don't know why he goes right over and wants to pee on his bucket and pees in his water, and then I gotta go catch it. But I put it
Change his
in
bowl
his
out.
pan. No, and he pees right, and it goes right into his pan. So I gotta dump that out and rinse it out and clean it out and empty his bucket. I gotta do that
He's
today
marking
sometime.
something. Something is peeing there at night, and he's got to remark it.
Maybe that's what he's doing because he wasn't doing it before, but here the last 2 or 3 days, that's what he's been. He just started this.
Yeah. That means, remember, he was barking like a motherfucker last week and you couldn't figure it out. And now he's peeing on his fucking food bowl and water bowl.
Yeah.
Something is going out there and marking over his mark.
Yeah.
And him being the boy he is.
Probably the neighborhood dogs. But the other night, I was seeing a guy in the woods down at the end of my driveway, straight
Yeah,
over
I
across
remember
in the
that. You had to
woods.
go get your neighbor.
Well, yeah, and because I knew he'd get in his truck and ride around, but he rode over down that other street. And when he did, the flashlight turned around and went back that direction. But then, soon as the neighbor got back around over here, the flashlight started coming this way again.
Put
And he
Sam
said, "Well,
out there and tell Sam to get him."
no, that's what the neighbor thought. The neighbor said he's got a lot of pit bulls. Said maybe one of them was loose. He's trying to find it or something. But if there would have been any dog at all nearby, my dog would have been
gone ape shit.
he would have been barking and not shut up. I said, no, there's no dogs loose nowhere tonight because my dog will tell me.
Yeah, Sam's still got his nuts.
Maybe that guy was just tweaking, and you know how they do. They like to get out and go in the woods and shit at night and tweak out.
Yeah, they like to
I
fucking
think
peek
that's
out.
probably what it was, just somebody tweaking out.
I tell you what, throw a couple of shots over his goddamn shoulder. He'll quit that shit.
Yeah, I don't want to do that though.
No,
because,
have the neighbor
yeah.
do it. The neighbor gets away with everything else anyways. Tell the neighbor, say, throw a couple goddamn 50 cal
he
rounds.
can't. He's a felon. He just got off parole.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we gotta find somebody. You can fucking
He
goddamn play some
can't have a gun.
He can have a fucking black powder.
He's got one, remember?
Yeah, he can fire that fucking black powder. That's a big noise, man.
Because I know he does. Like, it had to have been him
Yeah,
that
I
was
know he
that hit
does
my
too.
trailer.
Watch him shoot across the yard on that line.
Well, he might have been shooting at something else, and it just came over here and hit my trailer. I don't know. Like I said,
Fucking
you know,
him.
maybe he didn't think it would go that far. But we're not that far apart, see.
No, you're not. He's just on the other side of your fence.
We're just across across. Yeah, I was gonna say,
There's just a
across.
driveway in between y'all, a road.
Yeah, and it's not very wide. But I'm just saying, he might have been shooting to something else, and the bullets, the balls or whatever, one of them just hit. It wasn't like several of them hit.
No,
One
I know.
hit
I'd have
'cause I
dug
seen
that
the rip.
bullet out and I'd have gone.
No,
across
but
the
I
street
thought I
and
went
hit
out
it,
there
try
because
again.
I thought the trailer was on fire. I smelt the black powder,
Yeah.
and I went inside to look inside to make sure nothing wasn't burning in there. I thought something was burning, but come to find out, it was just that black powder smell.
Yeah, I know. They stink. They do.
Yeah, it does. It stinks bad. I
Yeah.
didn't even bring my muzzle loader with me. I think it's at my granddaughter's house. I think she's got that gun over in her safe.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I gotta
I
get.
got my gun safe back, and I'm thinking it's tall. It's not too tall to put in this van.
That's an awful lot of weight.
No, it's not that much. It's a little heavy, but not much. But I could put it on whichever side I need to balance my weight in the van out.
Oh,
No, and
yeah,
I can
you
just
could use it.
and
as
I
a
could, but it's got
counterbalance.
a lot. It's got that locking thing, double lock.
You can
And
put your
you could,
purse in there, your
well,
fucking
yeah, I was
monies,
gonna say I could put my
your
medicines, my
drugs.
purse. Yeah, I could put stuff in there that I want to lock
Yeah,
up.
you could use it more than
That
just
way,
the
in case somebody
guns.
did break into the van, they could not get into that
You
without the
ain't fucking
key.
getting in there.
Yeah, but I got my gun. I got it down there by my camper right
Yeah,
now.
right by the hitch, you got it. Yeah.
I just gotta, but I want to get it. I want to get all those walls and ceiling finished out first before I go bolting and mounting up anything else. I want to run electric, plug-in in here so I can just plug into the outside
Yeah.
instead of having to run the cord in under my door.
Yeah,
I
you get a
want to cut a hole
shoreline
in and put
plug
one
in.
of those and just put the plug in there.
Yeah, and
You
just
know,
plug out.
right, and
Yeah.
just run the
Run the female
power.
to your fucking
Well, I
thing.
want to run I'm gonna run a wire where I could just plug it up to my solar panel or wire it. There's actually a thing up on top I can wire. I can wire something else to. I've got it wire. Actually, now I'm using it. I'm running power from it down to a 12 fuse block right now.
Yeah.
That I haven't. That's to use when I need one. I haven't used any of the fuses in there yet,
That's
but I
good.
do plan. I do plan to.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's why you
um,
bought it with extra fuse space.
right, yeah, because I want to put some of those puck lighting and stuff in here, and I'm going to run it through that fuse panel.
Yeah. That'll be
And see,
cool.
the power's already coming into it.
Yeah.
Once I hook the lighting up, I just got to run the wire in and down, and connect it into where the fuses are.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
Great.
So it makes it real simple having that fuse block in here,
Yeah, having
and I
that
can put
fucking
whatever amp fuse in
inline
it I
fuse
need
box.
to. I've got some big all the way down to the 5s. I got some 5s, 10s, 15s, 20s, and 25 and 30s in there. I think I got some all of them in there.
Yeah, I don't know. My fuse box on my camper goes up to, I think it's a
Because
fucking
it came with fuses.
30
It came
amp.
with a whole bag of fuses.
Yeah, I got one 30 amp fuse, and that runs big shit that's in that camper, and then the rest
Yeah.
of it's like
Now,
fucking
now my camper's
10 or
got 2
15.
breakers. I run actual breakers in the camper. But I've
Yeah,
got
it's
the
a breaker
camper
box.
designed. No, the camper I've got a plug in where you can plug the cord in on the outside,
Yeah,
which goes
that's what I
to
got.
it goes to the breakers, the 2 breakers.
Yeah,
Okay. But then on the outside, I've got a cord ran on the inside with a plug outside where all I got to do is plug it into the camper part.
Yeah.
And plug the other part on the inside into the inverter. And then I can run the whole camper off the solar. I've got it
Yeah.
set up either way on the camper already. But I don't have that van wired up like that yet. So I'm gonna have to run wire and wire it. Go outside, baby. Go outside.
the
He's
thing
passing
that
me.
gets
He can
me,
go out. Go
so I
outside.
got
Go
that
on.
pop up. I mean, if anybody wants in there, all they got to do is have a knife and cut
Yeah.
the fucker. You know, and I can't leave my fucking dog in there because it'll fucking scrape up the screens trying to get out.
My dog doesn't bother anything. Sam is so good.
Mine,
He goes right to his bed. He lays down. That's what he does.
yeah, but see, with that soft-shelled camper, he's not fucking used to it. So when somebody comes to the door, he immediately jumps on one of the bunks, and he's right there pushing on that screen. And I'll walk outside and palm him right in the nose, and I tell him, no, don't do that shit. So he's just gonna learn. It's something new, I guess.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know?
he's one of those kind of dogs that
He has to see. He has to
right.
see.
Yeah,
As long as he can
they
see
got
it, then
they
he's
got to
okay.
sample everything.
Yeah. He's a fucking asshole. Yeah, I figure I got a couple more years with the dumb bastard. As long as I keep him on his drugs, he's all right. But he's a nipper. So I have to have a beware of dog sign on outside. That way they fucking kids. Now, if a kid or an elderly person comes up to him, he will not jump. He'll let them do pretty much whatever they want. But if somebody comes up that's like my age or your age or something like that, and they got some ill intent, he knows it before they fucking get to the camper.
Well, my camper, I've got my beware dog sign is one of those stickers. They sell them at Walmart and they're small.
Yeah.
And I just stuck it to the outside of the camper.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
I haven't put one on my van yet.
Yeah.
I plan to, but
yeah, because it covers your ass on insurance. You know, if somebody comes up there, sticks their fucking hand in there, and they get bit, it's not my fault. It's posted.
Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, just like fucking when somebody posted guns are welcome. Fucking
Yeah, Beckers and Rodders, they like that light. I've got one of those motion sensor solar lights on my other above my double doors where we go in and out.
I got
And
them
all
on
I
the
got to do
outside
is,
of my
well, I
apartment.
just
You
got to
come up
turn
on my fucking
I got to
window.
flip the switch onto it, and then it'll come on automatically if somebody walks in front of it. So in other words, you can just walk up close to it and it'll come on. It
I
lights up
got them
the
on my
area.
windows out back here. The windows behind me. I've got one on these 3 windows and one on those 2 windows. So if you walk up to my fucking apartment, and that light will come on, and right immediately I'm out the fucking door with a machete.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
that
like,
way,
what
see,
the fuck are you doing
that's
here?
well, when I'm camping, I have to turn it off. I don't want it coming on at night if I'm driving down the road.
Yeah,
Hang on,
because
I'll
every
show
time
you
you
what I
pass the
got.
car, it'll come on.
See, I got it right here.
Yep.
And if anybody even heads up to my doors, which are right here,
Yep.
you know, that it'll
They come
trigger it. But there's a little switch down here at the
Yep.
bottom that's on off right now, but you
And
can
they're
flip it
bright
over.
as hell too.
Yeah, you can turn it on where it stays on all the time,
Or
or you can flip
automatic.
it over to motion. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I want to put one of those. I'm gonna get another one and put it above my back door.
Yeah.
I bought some, but you know, I put them around. I'm gonna turn this back off. I put some around on the dog kennel I built. That way, if they walk up, try to get up near my dog kennel,
Yeah.
I got one on the one side and one on the front up by the gate. And
I
those
got
lights,
mine at the
and
dollar
those are
store.
big. No, they're big. These are big, bright ones too.
Yeah.
I mean, they light up an area.
Yeah. I
This
got
one
mine
don't
at
light
the
up. This one's
dollar
smaller. It doesn't light up as big an area as those other ones I've got. But
store. Oh,
get
man.
in. He's asking me if he can get back in the van. Huh?
He's
I
a
was
good
outside
boy.
showing that. Yes. He's prancing. He's
Aw,
prancing.
he's a good boy.
Yep, I'm looking at his eyes. I always look at his eyes and his ears look good. They're
Yeah.
even clean.
But he's getting
Yeah.
that glaucoma shit. It's starting to fucking look a little fuzzy around you.
Look at him. Look. Watch what
He's a
see what he's
baby.
doing.
He's a
Yeah.
big baby. Look
I
at them
polished my
hands.
nails while I was talking this morning. Do y'all look?
They look good now.
But look at him. Ain't he
Oh.
sweet? Look at this big old schnauzer. And see, look, his little
Look at them
teeth.
cheeks.
Yep, he got twofers. That's them big Doberman fangs.
Yep. He's a
Okay, okay.
I love my mama. I love mama. That's my
He
mama.
loves his mom. He loves his mom. And he's got a chip up in here somewhere. Right
Oh,
up here at
yeah.
the back of his head. Yeah, he's microchipped.
See, my dog won't go 3 feet.
You can
from me.
feel it.
Yep.
Yeah, you can feel it up in there. Yeah.
Yeah. My dog won't go 3 feet from me. They were going to microchip him, and I'm like, there's no sense in doing that.
Well, I got Wiggles. Wiggles is, well, that's in case he gets loose somewhere
Yeah.
and somebody finds him. They can take him to any vet and scan him and the vet will contact my vet.
Yeah,
And
they can even
my vet
put
will
their
contact
medical
me.
information.
That's what they do. Because there's an app, you know.
Yeah,
And
they
it's
can
got
put
all his
medical
information, his picture, everything's in it
Yep.
in this app that goes with that chip. Wiggles has got one too.
See, I
I
got
got
a call
him and
online.
Wiggles are both chipped.
Yeah, Buddy don't leave my side. He's never left me. I mean, he might wander about 6 feet away, and then he turns around and he goes, "Where are you at? How come you're not keeping up?" And I didn't teach him that. He's always, even if I got him on Walmart and I'm making him do his job, he's right there by my
Yep.
leg. He don't go nowhere else, but right there by my leg. And that's he self-taught himself that. I didn't fucking teach the old bastard that. You look at the belly.
Here comes Nikki back.
Nick.
Nikki.
Whoop, whoop.
Nicky.
Hey, sweet.
Hey, y'all know it's Trash Talk Tuesday, right?
Yep, that's why I just said Icky Nicky.
Fuck you, bitch.
Bam.
I
Well,
don't
don't
like
forget
racist.
me tonight
Tracy,
because
I was waiting for that. I'm so proud of myself.
You're breaking up, Houston.
That's odd. I'm outside.
You really did. I mean, you're good now, but you were. I'm sorry. It's probably me. I bring so much
Yeah, I moved.
electricity.
No, I moved away from the woods. I was over by the woods. It
No,
could have been that.
It's a dead wood. It's a dead wood, right?
It's the Tracist. The bad JoJo's.
Yeah, I thought we had filled our quota of racist, Trace. I thought we had you and that filled our quota.
Yeah, I know. What I did yesterday on the fucking on Stella stream, I had my flag and I had my Tracist up and everything. I think that got our quota. Well,
I think we got
Red
quota
slacking.
covered.
Did you see what I put on Red's post? They says, yeah, even us fucking racists have.
I've never seen Red use sand person.
Never.
You have.
That broad has never said out of the way.
Them, but fucking Lunchbox is high going after
Red.
Red,
Oh,
the
fuck.
delicate flower of Lena. I can't even
Lunch,
say that.
do what now? Stop. She's what?
She's racist.
No.
Red Road is racist.
Did she say
So
she's going live?
Lunchbox said that Lena was racist and called her a sand person. And I've never seen Lena use a racial slur against anyone.
That was me.
No, she's native like me. She's not going to.
And then they said that she was a delicate flower.
Well, that's a little controversial.
Well, she is a delicate flower.
She is not. I love her, but fuck, you never describe Lena and delicate flower in the same fucking sentence.
She was a prison guard.
Come on, there is nothing delicate. I'm sorry, I'm not being
She's got
rude.
a 357 on her
No,
hip.
no, but I just mean she's delicate because she's so sweet.
Well, she could beat the fucking brakes off a fucking inmate. So yes, there ain't nothing delicate about Lena.
I think I stepped to the fucking curb too, and I'm a big person, but no, I ain't fucking.
Well,
Red.
don't y'all be jealous?
Paint her, though. You know, Sam tried to paint her bad, and she stood up to his fucking.
Yeah, they tried to compare it to me.
Yes.
Yeah, they compared it to me, and that ain't gonna work.
Don't you all be jealous? I want to show you my lily in bloom.
Fuck, you got flowers blooming? You fucking bitch.
Yeah, already.
My neighbor's roses
I got
are
tons.
beautiful.
Look at roses. My fucking
be a
roses
hater.
are beautiful. Look at
Look,
this shit.
Tracy.
Oh, look at that.
And they're all,
I don't like you
that's what
anymore,
I'm telling you. I'm already in bloom.
Look at how pretty the yard's looking already.
Yeah,
She's
look
fucking
great.
done a lot of work.
Yeah, once she gets all the fucking Camden shit out of the yard.
Yeah, junk.
Yeah, I couldn't stand all that tacky shit everywhere, man. I'd be like, I can't deal with this. You gotta have it in a shed, you gotta put a tarp over it. See, Tally could have built him a tarp shed.
Oh yeah.
I've got
That's a
some
fine
tarp out here. I'm waiting on Tally to get here and build me a tarp shed to put some of Shorty's
You'll be
rock
waiting for a
on.
long
It's
time.
gonna run
on.
out there. You better get him an outhouse soon so you can have all that shit shipped over to him.
Shit tipped over.
Oh, and look here, this is the rose bushes, but all the green, look at all the green coming out on them already.
I
Yeah,
don't want to talk to you no more.
that's
You moving to
beautiful. Look at that.
Yeah, they're no
Moving to
blooms yet, but
Florida.
they're
Hey,
going to be
Carla.
bloomed shortly. See, look.
What's up? Oh, there's Princess. Hey, Princess. Oh, that was an hour ago. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna
I just
say,
got here.
Yeah, she came by. She came by earlier.
She flew in.
I'm turning the cam off as I'm walking, so it doesn't. I got to trim these freaking raspberries too. I haven't even got around to
Can you
that.
believe Jesco is like obsessed with Sarah?
I saw that.
Isn't that weird that he's like
He's been
posting
looking
about
for a
her and
fucking
Eddie's posting
for
about her? Like I'm like Junie. I quit really watching her. I mean, I've popped over a few times and said hey or whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, I kind of quit following her when Jose and Charles stepped out.
I go over there and give her a thumbs up and I say good morning. That's it.
Well, and that's sweet that you do that with her, you know, but
The
These
kid can't
guys are
help it.
fucking like watching
listens.
every stream and just
She
wow.
streams like 7 times a day.
Oh, I
she'll
know.
stream
She's
for an
as
hour
bad
and a
as
half, then she'll
Jose.
stop
That's
that
one
stream,
thing
start
Jose
another.
taught her. Just keep streaming. They'll love you eventually.
Yeah, right. Or they'll hate you as much as they do me.
Yeah, but she's scamming them old men one by one to death.
He ain't scamming them.
Well,
They
the
getting
one
pussy.
thing that she's doing is that she's doing this shit in front of the community and they are dogging her for it. I mean, they really are. And she's losing all kinds of
She's paying with
respect.
pussy.
You know. Oh, there's Peeps. Team Peeps.
Peep, 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 peep.
Hey, peepers.
Hey, Peeps, did you get that present I sent you, Hooker? I sent it to Peeps too.
Pete said she's good with Jose today, so Pete's left her.
God, Cecil wasn't sitting next to me. Fuck it. I opened that up and it went full screen, and I'm like, no. It was the fucking first thing I texted back. No.
But Eddie was more upset about it than I was, man. He was, he got
Yeah, I wanna-
screenshots. He got 37 screenshots of glossy and manipulated. You know, he was thinking about Jose's wiener when he was in his mother-in-law's closet.
He's a
Look at them hot roofers' butts up on that roof over there roofing it.
Now, bitch, I can't see that far. What you
yeah,
talking
really,
about?
woman. You better get
Hang
a
on.
little closer. Is it a nice ass?
Okay, zoom in. Come on. We know you
Um,
can zoom in on the neighbor.
Yeah, let's see his ass. Tell him to get up there and start
Fuck,
stripping.
I just barely see the roof.
Yeah, I know it. I'm squinting.
Well, I can't get it to move. My fingers are too slick this morning. I'm
I don't
doing
even
my
wanna
tapping.
know.
Stop flicking
Yeah,
your bean
no,
and
I
they won't
can't get
be
my
that
fingers
slick.
to zoom it. It's
Stop.
not
I
wanting to
don't even
zoom.
want to know.
Maybe it doesn't let you zoom when you're on solo layout, but look, I don't know if you can see. Look at there's the third one. That's the third one. They're going to put one more in front of this one. It's over on this left side.
What's he putting in there?
Those are duplexes,
Oh, they're housing.
and there's
Peeps,
going to be
what do you
4 of
mean
them.
you miss her? You stay away from D, Hooker. Don't you corrupt poor little D.
Oh,
She's
D's
a
already
sweet,
fucked.
innocent girl. Don't you corrupt her,
Geez,
Peeps.
there ain't an innocent bone in that
Dirty
blood. Don't you
pirate
fucking-
hooker.
We've
Peeps is a
already
dirty
fucking
pirate
contaminated
hooker. You
that
stay
bitch.
away from D.
We contaminated bitch a long time ago. Fucking D is twisted as we are now.
No,
I'm
she's
trying
not
to look
twisted either, Hooker. I'll fight you to the death with her.
That's why
It's
she loves
post-war
us. 'Cause we're
wrestling.
fucked up.
I'll put you on the roster, bitch.
Yeah.
I already have one wrestling
It's
match.
fixing to
You better
rain.
know.
I'm not
Yes.
going to be doing no outing in town just after it's raining right now. I
Listen,
wasn't supposed to come
Linda,
in till
you're
tonight.
not in charge. You're not in charge. No, we're looking at the roofers, supposedly. I don't know what we're looking at now.
And she's
Well,
got to
we're
get
just walking
inside. It's starting to
around.
rain.
No, I'm not inside. I'm out here walking around. I'm looking to see if there's anything else in bloom. I got lilies and stuff coming up everywhere, but here's some
Yep.
more coming up. I got to get the rest of these leaves up down here. There's 2 puddles of them there. I got them everywhere. I was looking to see if anything else was coming up, fixing to bloom out. And I guess my son planted this. I'm not sure what it is, but it's got thorns on it. It must be it's
Rose
called a
bush.
petite knockout. It's roses,
Yeah, rose
but I
bush.
don't know if I guess it's going to come back. It hasn't started yet, but it don't seem to be dead. So
Well, that'll be nice, Stella, that he planted
See?
something there. That's
Yep.
sweet.
here, I guess is what it's going to look like. That
That's
Oh, that's pretty.
adorable. Yeah.
I know it's roses. It's got thorns. See, I don't know if you can see them, but there's
No,
thorns
I
on it.
want and stickers.
That's
They
cool
draw
as
blood.
hell. All right, let's see the roofers.
Yeah, I want to see the ass.
Well, damn it, I can't get my phone to zoom.
I want the ass.
It don't have a zoom option
be
when I
quiet.
click that button.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting.
Yeah, they got one on each side. You hear them shooting them nail guns? They're putting the ply, they're putting the decking on. Oh, there's 3 of them up there.
Shoot me, baby.
Easy killer.
Oh, I go by there and wave at them and flirt with them all the time. They're cute.
Keep your clothes on, goddammit. I want some.
I bet if I pull my sweatshirt off, they'll start looking over here.
Flash him a tit. Goddamn, they're working too hard. Give him a tit chop.
Hey guys, they're waving at me. Hey,
Hey,
sorry.
we're waving
Peeps,
back.
don't encourage her.
No, the boss is here. I'm gonna quit.
Oh,
Boss just
yeah.
come around the
Run,
corner.
run,
I'm
run,
distracting the roofers.
run. Oh, fuck. Don't do that.
Who
They
calls
fall
when
off
them
the roof.
motherfuckers will fall off the roof,
That's
Scully?
what I
You leave
just
them
said.
boys
They fall.
alone.
Well, there's some cuties up there.
Oh,
I'm
you
sure,
can't
but
do
if
that.
you distract them and one of them falls off the roof, then you're going to be in trouble.
And watch it be the boss that'll fall.
Leave the little roofers alone.
Mm-mm.
You know, Stella, maybe you should have like a cold beer stand at the end of your driveway.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good idea.
You
Yeah.
know,
Plenty of bud in the bottle. Make it
that's
ice cold.
right. Hook a brother up.
Yep. $3.50 a piece. That way they give you 4 and you
Or
get an instant
take
50
your
cent
shirt
tip.
off. Or take your shirt off.
You got to strip.
Oh, God. Jose's on Sarah's panel.
Are you kidding me?
No, Jose's on Sarah Bean's panel right now. I just got a
I
text.
got to do this. I got to get my laptop.
I know. I want to see it too.
She's a goof burger.
Oh, he is. Oh, my God.
What's he doing?
He's mad because she showed his dick pics.
Oh, is he having a fit cow with her?
Yup.
Oh, Lord. Dang it.
No, it's in the basement, hon.
Hang on.
I hate to see y'all in like.
Oh,
I hate to
he's
see
being
y'all
nice.
in like negatives. It would be nice, right? Oh. I'm wearing like 5 different pairs of pants and like the one pair.
Well,
So how's the
what's he
people
doing?
you're
Hoping
staying with treating?
Maybe they're kissing and making up.
No, he just
Well, no,
fucking-
he's up
there hoping
infatuated with this broad.
he's going to pull her clothes off and show her tits to him, and that's what he's waiting for.
No, I just put show you dick, Jose. to Sarah.
Ew.
You piece of shit. He did call him piece
That's
of shit.
hilarious. Did he say anything to her about showing his dick?
Not yet. I just threw it up on the screen. Yeah. Yeah, fucking cunt. I hate this fucking kid.
Yeah, they were like he hadn't said anything about the knife or anything. He's a pussy.
That knife was a Walmart knife. He had it here. He had
Peeps
it
is over there
here.
causing trouble. She's like, show Hoser's Pornhub again.
Wiggle it just a little bit.
That's hilarious. Fucking Peeps.
Leave it to Peeps, I tell you.
She did. She's like, show his Pornhub again. She's so evil. I love her.
Yeah,
Well,
he's-
she fits right in with all of us, don't she?
Trey's over there causing trouble. You guys are troublemakers. I love
yes,
y'all.
I am. I learned it well.
Oh, bitch, you didn't learn nothing from me. You was bad from day one.
I was innocent as the day is long.
Don't make me pull Cecil into this, girl. You ain't innocent.
Okay, all
Don't
right.
make
right,
me
I'm a
get a
bad bitch.
testimony.
All right, I'm evil.
Wicked.
Wicked,
difference.
wicked.
Wicked Witch of the North. Oh, they're making up.
Jose's up to something.
We know where she's at, stupid.
Yeah, we do.
He's just trying to figure out where she's at. Why would he want to figure out where she's at?
God, what a train wreck.
Yeah.
That
Train wreck.
I stopped watching that. I don't like to watch people like that because you know it's going to end somewhere really bad.
I put train wreck.
And the only person I want to see fucking anything bad happen to is Sam. And I want to see that. I want to watch it. I want to see it. I want to hear it. I want to watch the light in his eyes go out.
I know, me too. You know,
Watch him
he's been
spit
coming
out
in here,
millions
Nikki,
for
making
many
threats,
years.
but well, why isn't he going live streaming and stream the slabs like he said he was going to? And he was
Well,
also
one
said,
thing, if you don't have a Verizon phone out there, it's hard to get a good signal. It really is. He has to leave the hostel and go in town closer to where the towers and stuff are to get a good signal enough to live stream. So he's working and doing shit behind the scenes from the slabs with people. He just doesn't have the capability to go live, but he's still talking to people on WhatsApp and, Facebook Messenger, and he's still fucking with people. He got a new phone, so he's been creating new accounts every day. He's Sammy Davis Jr. He's got a bunch of new accounts. So he's still the
been in here
same.
in 3 new accounts already
Well, he
in the
might
last
have
2
got a
days.
new phone on a Verizon network so that he could get a better signal out there, but he just got it. So we'll see.
Yeah.
Peeps, you don't ever watch her chat. She never responds to chat, Sarah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Jose's watching it.
Jose is a fucking weirdo.
He's a scumbucket.
He's tried to come up on my panel so many times. I'll never let my fucking viewers be subjected.
No, Willie has fun swatting his ass.
He's not allowed on my panel anymore either.
Because the motherfucker gave mine out. But he thinks, he can't give it out again. So he thinks that's the end of it. Oh no, bitch! I'll give your location out until you leave the community forever.
Good deal.
I consider what happened between Joanne and I even. I doxed her, she doxed me. It's over. We have a truce. We went our separate ways. I don't feel like there's any revenge on my part to get after her now. I feel satisfied. So, that's where it is with that shit. But Jose's never tried to make amends to me for doxing me or anything. He's never tried to have a truce and quit talking. He talks about me constantly. So when I get time and when I ain't got nothing else, then I'll pay attention to him for a little bit. I go look and see where he is. I put it out, and then I go on about my fucking life, and I don't think no more about it. So everyone he's ever met, he's shit on. Even when he met Voodoo, he still photographed Voodoo's license plate.
Yes, he did.
So he may not have done anything, but he
shit out of
still
Voodoo.
had it. So,
And I still say he pooped on Good Job Buddy's carpet and blamed it on the dog.
well, I wasn't there. I don't know, but I would say that because Jose didn't take good care of that dog, that she probably did. When a dog, just like with a person, when a dog's got diarrhea and he's ignoring her cries to go out,
yep.
Then, of course she's
We
gonna
had to
shit
tell
like
him
it.
to go take the dog out.
Well, he was really mean to her. I mean, there's
Yes,
tons
he
of
was.
things that break it up, that back that up. He was always shoving her. He was
Yeah.
never gentle and sweet with her. Like,
No.
I was never rough with Buffy because she's a dog. She didn't understand me being aggressive with her. You don't treat a dog like that, or they will eventually bite you.
Yeah, mine bites me.
They don't like it. If you're sweet and loving to them, Buff never once tried to bite me, and I cut her hair and did all kinds of, grooming on her and checked her for stuff and cut, globs of hair off of her because she didn't like to be brushed. So I just cut the mats off of her and give her a haircut and everything. And she never tried to bite me, not once in her whole
I
life.
go for my dog's toenails and I get fucking bit.
Put them in a bag and hang them up, and then they can't. Then you can clip them.
Oh, yeah. So I stuff a plastic bag around his throat?
No. Put him in a bag with the corners of it cut out. Put his feet through the corners, hang it up, and cut the nails. He can't get to you, and because of gravity, he can't get out of the bag.
Oh, you're fucked.
You could do it in the closet, Trey. You could hang it on the curtain rod in your closet and just put the dog in the bag and cut his toenails right
You know
there.
what the thing is, trying to get the dog in the bag.
Well, what you do is before you do it, you get him used to the bag. You give him treats. You put him in just let him try it out. Put him in it a few times, and then when you get ready to do it, you just pick.
You
him
got to
up
remember who owns Budweiser. Yeah.
Clydesdale horses own it.
Yeah, he just kind of like his owner. You come near him, and he's already looking at you sideways.
Well, then I would suggest get a tranquilizer gun.
Well, what we do is we take him up to the fucking groomers, and they can't pick him up because of his back. So they have to do it on the ground, and it takes 3 people to hold him just to get his
You're not the boss of me, peeps. Fuck you in the neck. I don't have to do what you said. You're not the boss of me, hooker.
My sister has a donkey. I didn't know she had donkeys. She got goats and donkeys and all kinds of animals I didn't know she had.
No way.
Who?
My sister, my baby sister.
Oh, how cool.
Yeah, she got a farm, huh?
I'm done with having animals. I'm
No,
done.
once he's dead,
I was able
I'm
to
done.
keep Buff alive as long as I did, so I feel like I accomplished that, and I'm done. I don't need any more. I didn't have a pet.
There's Joe.
Hey,
Joe
Joe,
Butterbutt. Yeah, the Butterbutt lover.
Lover. You are not the boss of me, peeps. Are you naked, bitch? Are you naked? Prove it. You're not naked.
Nope, not anymore.
No, peeps, we know you are, Trey. And you think that Tracy Sagsmore is hammy? Because I don't.
It's
That one's
Hamilton.
been
'Cause
around
he told
before.
on himself last night.
Yeah, but that one's been around for a long time. That would mean that he's been trolling you under that name for at least a year.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, he told on himself on goddamn Ginny's. He's
No, bitch, you're not sending your cat to me. Fuck you. Don't send me nothing.
No pussy. She doesn't need. She's got enough pussy.
I have feral cats in here. If I was gonna get a cat, I'd take one of these motherfuckers in here that somebody threw out their back door. These poor cats in here. I feel so sorry for these guys.
Oh, you're gonna be the cat lady now, huh?
No, I'm not. I don't even want them in my yard on my truck, but there's nothing you can do short of hurting them, and I'm not hurting a cat. I'm just not.
We just throw fireworks out there.
I'm gonna make it so they can't go to the bathroom in my yard. I'm gonna put all rocks and shit down. Because if you put sand down, they'll think it's a humongous fucking
it's a big old
litter
shit
box.
place.
They'll think, oh, litter box.
You know what I did? I put food inside a big
Shut
rabbit
up,
cage, and I
Shady.
caught,
Fuck
like,
you
20
too.
of them. I did. I caught 20 of them on the river, and I had the Humane Society come and get them and pull them out.
They're registered in here, the motherfuckers. When these old people in here die, their
Yeah.
family comes in and cleans out their mobile home. They
They
open
don't
the
take
front
the
door
animals.
and throw their poor cat outside. These cats were not born wild. They were somebody's fucking house cats. I
Yeah.
feel horrible for these cats in here. They don't get flea prevention. It's hot as fuck in here in the summer. And
Yeah.
we do get down into the 20s and 30s. And that's
Yeah, it
cold.
get cold.
But there's a gray and white one that lives near my house, and I feed that poor little cat. I put out a tote with insulation. It sleeps in there every fucking night. It sleeps in there.
So you've already got a cat.
But it's outdoor. It's not mine. I've never touched it. We've never touched. It's just somebody gave me cat food, and I feed it. If I'm not going to buy it food.
Mhm.
No, you're not sending me shit, you crazy bitch. I'm not getting a pet tiger. I don't want a cat. I don't want a peacock.
Send her a donkey.
Feathers, you lying
She can
bitch.
ride it to the fucking beach.
I
It's
don't.
okay, Tommy.
I'm done. No more animals.
Everybody was over watching Jose butter up to that Sarah chick anyway. We were-
Sarah's not that stupid.
we were-
She knows
He
better.
said he didn't know I was live or he wouldn't have went live. I said, well, I go live early in the morning. That's why.
And I don't even want a growly and Barbie baby or mini baby. I don't even want, and I would love to have one of the puppy mill puppies, but I don't even want one of those.
I'm done after these two are dead.
Yeah, I'm done, man. I want to travel. I want to go places. I want to pick up and go to the Keys for the weekend and sleep on the beach.
Yeah, and you can't do that with a critter.
Nope.
Oh, After these 2 dogs are dead, I'll just have that cat, and that cat I can throw it somewhere.
You know, Larky Turkey, fuck you too.
You sending a horse? Yeah, she needs a horse.
And Tracy,
No, fuck all
um,
you crazy bitches. You're not sending me a grizzly bear, Shady. Go fuck yourself. With
and
your grizzly
Tracy,
bear.
What, honey?
You're not sending me a horse. You guys are not sending me a critter. Fuck all of you.
that was not AC that you saw saying bad things about me. I don't
Who
think
was it?
it was. He's got. I'm not sure. I think that one of them guys had cloned him.
No,
And,
because this
it's
was
like-
on a live stream.
I know
We
they
actually
were
saw the guy.
replaying. He was replaying it.
No, this was live between fucking one channel and another. I'll look
Trust
it
me,
up.
Beck, if I was going to have another dog, it would be one of Growlies because there aren't any Growlies in Florida.
Because
So
I was in his chat yesterday for a long time. He
Yeah.
said hi to me. He said hi to me and everything.
I don't want
I'm
one.
just saying that.
Yeah,
Um,
I'll have to look it up which one it was. But I know
No,
it
you're
was real.
not. Fuck you, peeps.
Pete, send it.
Feathers, you lying bitch. Send me some feathers. Not
Oh,
the
you gotta.
whole
Oh, you gonna send her a
peacock.
turkey?
No, not the peacock. Don't send me the peacock. Send me the fucking feathers.
Oh, you gonna strip the fucking peacock of all its feathers? So she'll
No,
have
they
a naked
drop
peacock.
them. Trey, they drop their feathers.
Oh, we can't pull them out.
No, they get pissed off when you do that. You got to wait for them. They'll
So you gotta
drop
kill
them
it
and then
first?
you can take them. But no, it's bad luck to pull them.
Oh, it's fucking. Oh, all right.
It's good luck for someone to gift them to you that loves you.
Yeah, well, it's hard.
I've been waiting for 5 fucking years for my feathers.
Well, we can wait another 5, I guess.
Shut up! I don't want it.
I know you spoiled rotten.
Now.
You're spoiled.
I want them now.
I want them now. Give me now.
I'm ready for some bike week, bitches.
I know it.
I can't wait.
I know it. Get naked.
I'm just ready for men, long hair, leather.
Yeah, woolly boogers, baby.
Oh yeah, Nikki's gonna make me drool.
I know, right, Stell? Girl, you and I
Yeah.
would have a blast. But the three
Yeah,
of
we got
us
the same
have
taste in
fucking
men.
awesome time at Bike Week.
Oh, fuck
That would be
yeah.
a fun time. We might let peeps tag along. Shady definitely would be in. Beck absolutely 1000% in. Who
Beck's
else?
gonna get all the
Rodders.
pieces of ass on our stall.
We'll not let Rodders.
She's gonna cock block us.
Rodders could be our chaperone to keep us out of trouble.
No, I
Oh
don't need
my
no
God.
fucking
We'd all end up in
goddamn-
jail. Every one of us. If Rod was our fucking moral compass
We're going to
and
prison.
protector, we're going to fucking jail.
Yeah, we're going to prison.
Oh, Polaron, thank you for the shout out.
I'll have to let the bell bondsman, my girl, know. I'll have to let her know, bitch, I'm going to need you like 5 times.
Yeah. Fuck.
And look who come in. There's Rodders here. He heard us talking about him.
Yeah, Mr. Boyd, he's gonna cock block us, man.
My
Fucking-
dog will cock block me.
That fancy
I don't have to
black
worry.
ass of Miss-
Rod, send
Miss
me your
Boyd's gonna
wife. I
fucking-
need some girl time. Send your wife. Babysit dogs. Send your wife.
That's
I want to
right.
go to the Keys and hang out with your wife and go to fucking Hog's Breath. Send her to me. Come
Anytime.
I
on.
want to go roll around in that sand and in that ocean and oh god, I do. I love the
I
freaking
don't want
ocean
sand in
down
my
there.
twat.
I need back time.
I don't want sand in my fucking monkey.
I
Is
wanna-
that the
all right, we'll stay in Daytona. We'll just go down and day drink at the ocean deck all day.
is that where the
Nah,
golf
you'll
is,
catch me
Nikki?
down at the goddamn what is that? That other bar.
And the beach
Yeah,
club
ocean.
and all my favorite places. You guys just send her to me.
You won't fucking go to
Nikki,
my bar. Goddamn.
Is the beach where you are? Is that on the Gulf or
No,
what-
it's
which
on the
Atlantic?
Atlantic side.
no the Atlantic?
With the
Okay.
chicks in the mail. Aw, thanks.
No, I go to Boot Hill Saloon all the time.
Oh, that's my spot too, Trey.
I
That's
got
the
so
bar I
many
go to
fucking
when I go
bras and
out.
underwear.
I always go there. That's
Oh,
my
Boot
place.
Hill. Yeah, that's where I go drinking.
Yeah, I know I know the people in there. That's my spot. That's the one place I go always during bike week. Always.
Boot Hill. Yeah.
Oktoberfest. 100. My first bra's in there.
Yeah.
Girl, when they remodeled, I went
They
up there
kept all
and
the
made
bras.
sure it got relocated.
Yeah.
I was like, look, and my mom's bra is in there. It was hilarious.
Your
My mom was in there cutting up one time with me, and they told her, they like, you got to put your bra on the ceiling in order to get a t-shirt. My mom says, you mean somebody's going to sleep in it? It's going to be what, a hammock? So they put mom's bra up there. They gave her a boot heel shirt. She loved it. It was
Yeah.
fun.
That's one of my favorite places.
Yep,
I always
it
go
was
get that.
verified hoe yesterday. I don't know how to read that name. Polaran. The Polaran.
I call him Polaron. I really don't know how to say it
Polaran.
either.
I don't know.
No,
I'm a
that's
hillbilly.
the message.
Polaran.
Well, I was a verified hoe
That's what I
because
was thinking of.
Charles,
Yesterday it was a hoe.
yeah, Charles verified me as a hoe, but then Jose disappeared. Now I'm a verified hobo, so I'm gonna take
Now,
his
what are
slot.
Charles's credentials to be fucking certifying anybody?
Charlie ain't got nothing.
Well, Camden
The only
said
person
that I give.
thought they could certify you was the Kang.
Yeah, but Charles has spoken, and
Fuck off, Charles don't have no power here.
Nope.
Be
Well,
gone before I
no.
drop the house on him.
He ain't a 33.
Fuck a Charles. He ain't got no power say here.
Charlie,
Yeah,
you
but
lost.
he verified. He
He's your
verified.
boss, sister, but he
He
ain't the boss of
verified
the
him and this little dopehead. Him and showed the text of him and her talking, and they said that both said that I give the $5 hand jobs in the
Yeah, I
casino,
remember
so
that.
I'm a
What,
verified
Frank
hoe.
Are you talking about the crank whore?
No, that girl that he showed the text of on his thing, they call her Moni for a reason. Her name's Monique,
Monique.
and she's a little meth head, but yeah.
Oh, so I thought he just made those texts up. Nobody believes his fucking.
No,
crank whore.
they call her Moni. My ex-boyfriend knew her. That's how I knew her.
Oh, she sounds delightful.
And I'm sure she is. At the other end of my fist, she'd be really delightful.
Amen to that.
He's
Needless to
allegedly
say.
got the China spy balloon rod. I believe it. He watches everything fucking Stella does. Every time she takes a shit, he knows how much it weighed, what she had for dinner.
Uh-huh.
He knows it all.
How smelly it was.
Well, he's a
And
poopologist.
poor
He knows all
Tally.
about the poop now. Now they sold his asshole shut.
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
yes,
he's
they
the
did.
one who
Good there,
reuses
Tammy.
colostomy bags, which is a lie.
Yep. I hope your outhouse hunting goes really good there, Cammy. Have fun.
But we have already proven that nearly everything he said has been a lie. And so he has no integrity around here anyway.
No.
No, just the watershed gang. The water tower gang.
Yeah, the water tower gang's got him by the balls.
But Tally's gullible. He believes anything, you know.
I know he does.
Well, yeah, if
All
he
he-
believed Jose, you know he believed Camden. Jose admitted he was fucking making shit up.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I'm fucking goddamn between the fucking him and Sam and fucking shitbag there.
It's really funny that Tally asked Meth Mac, I think it was a couple days ago, maybe yesterday, how he reached out to him, privately, and then all of a sudden here comes Meth Mac talking shit. I was like, dude, a little obvious, don't you think?
Just a little.
But yeah, they're the water tower gang. They don't want to be the Ho army or anything. So the Kang said that we could call them the water tower gang. So he sanctioned it. So
Yeah.
so let it be written. So let it be written.
Yes.
let it
Yeah.
be.
And we need to post about that. Let it be written.
Yeah.
That-
We need another picture of Tally and a bunch of them with the
Well, I
water tower.
think Guinea sent me a logo. I believe so. I'll get that. I'm gonna do the trash talk tonight. So
What time? 7:30?
I haven't talked to my YouTube management team to see
Oh,
what
yeah.
time, but normally it's about 8:00. We go later
Oh, okay.
because normally I do my Fridays on 7:30, but normally trash talk is at 8.
Okay.
But we'll see. I'll consult with my YouTube management team and I'll post it here. I put
all
2
right,
videos
all right.
up
I was
about
wondering
it.
because there was no fucking time on it.
I haven't put it up yet.
God damn it.
this is my busy time. It's beautiful in Florida. This is the time when you wash your home and rake and do all kinds of stuff like that. I've been doing all kinds of under the mobile home repair because some of the insulation had, sagged down. So I got new cloth and stapling it back up, and I can only lay down so long, And then yesterday the neighbor's dog got loose, and of course I had to get up and go play with him for a little bit. So, but this is the time of year because you can't get under there any other time. It's too fucking hot.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I just wanted to take a break. I come in to smoke a bowl, drink some water. I just wanted to see what you crazy girls were up to. So,
Nikki, what is your max temperature y'all normally get up to in the summer there?
But
we're in the upper 90s a lot. Very rarely do we break 100 here.
See, now,
we always get over 100 here with the heat index. It's like the max is about 110,
type of heat, Stella.
and that's every day, all summer.
No, we don't usually break 100 here in the summer. We're usually
Tampa
pretty
does.
lucky about that.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
also, the water's 3 miles from my house. If it gets too hot, I just go sit in the fucking ocean all day.
Yeah, you can't do that on the Gulf side.
Put it at the tide, right up at the shore. I just sit down there, take me a joint. I just sit down there and drink and smoke all day.
Yeah, the Gulf
I got
side,
another
that
question,
fucking Gulf
Nikki.
water gets as hot as the temperature.
I've got more questions about the beach area.
Go.
Okay, and they've got a large parking lot, right? And the beach is open 24/7, right? Or no?
No, not to drive on or to park on.
It shuts down and when the sun goes down.
It's sun up to sundown for the beach.
Oh.
Drive and park on.
Yeah. I was gonna say most of the parks I go to close at 10 p.m., but that's why I was asking about the time
Right.
frame.
Sun
So
up to
you could
sundown.
park there all day during the day, and then at night I would have to go to a campsite or something somewhere and
Well,
park.
you could go to a Walmart. You can also park in empty business parking lots here. We have a lot of businesses that are empty. The cops in our area are pretty forgiving about stuff like that. I mean, if you set up your house, they're going to come by. But if you're like spending the night or something like that, they're pretty
Well,
cool
what
about it.
I would do is if I was going to park in a business parking lot, I would go ask the business owner for permission and get it in
About
writing.
95% of them I probably know because I did commercial business insurance, so I knew all the business
she
owners
knows
in
it
this
all.
area.
Yep.
Well,
what I'm saying is if I get permission, just have them write me a permission slip. And the cops come by, I'll just show them the note, right? From the
Well,
owner.
you can always go park over at the car lot. We have a family car lot, so you can just go.
And what about casinos? Is there any casinos around there I can park in their parking lots as well if they have one?
No, closest one to us is Tampa.
Yeah,
and
that's
that's the
right.
Hard
It's the
Rock.
only one.
Oh,
is
okay.
Tampa,
All right.
but
So that leaves
they have
that out.
They have a Hard Rock on the beach, but it doesn't have gambling. It doesn't have casino.
No.
So Seminoles are in Tampa, and that's the closest casino.
That's
to
it.
us.
And that's in a bad part of the neighborhood too.
Oh no, it's cool at the one in Tampa. There's security.
Well, when they first put it in
Awesome.
there, it was all fucking druggies.
Yeah, it's not anymore. My brother-in-law plays over there. He loves that casino.
Really?
Oh yeah,
man, I
He's won
remember when
big
they
money.
built that.
That motherfucker won 3 TVs one weekend. 3 fucking TVs. He comes home and goes, "You need a TV?" I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, seriously? He goes, "Yeah, I won 3." I'm like, "Fuck yeah, I'll take a TV."
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I never win anything, but yeah, they play for all kinds of shit over there. Not just, they play for money, of course, but he won TVs. I was like, how the fuck do you do that? He won 3 of them. It was awesome.
Yeah, you could. They give you drinks in there too.
And they let you park in the parking lot. So
as long as you're in the casino and you get drunk, you can park there and sleep there overnight. I've done it. And then down the street, they got an after hours place where you bring your own booze.
That's awesome. Sorry, I was reading a quote about beer.
So the Pacific Ocean is cold?
Atlantic
This is
Ocean.
The Atlantic. So I'm on the Atlantic side, and the water here is beautiful in the sun.
Oh, okay.
Fucking cold.
It really is.
Cold.
Okay, and the Pacific's on the other side, and that's the cold side.
Pacific Ocean, whereas
you got the Gulf of Mexico's on the other side.
upstate Washington, Washington and all that, California, that water's cold. The Gulf is beautiful.
The Gulf can
It's
get hot, but
blue,
you
it's
can't even cool off
warm.
in it.
It's really nice.
I've been on the Gulf. That's why I was asking,
Yeah.
because my family, we used to go there every year, on a vacation and, visit my family. We always went to the beach on the Gulf
Yeah.
Do you
and
know Buck
swam.
was in all 3 oceans? She got to swim in all 3 of them.
Well, I haven't yet.
Pacific and the Gulf.
I can't even
Buffy.
get
So-
my dog to get into the bathtub to take a bath.
So I need to do the Pacific
Like,
and the Atlantic, right? The
Yeah.
last 2 I got to do. Okay. Oh, and the Mexican.
And the
What
springs.
Tracy
Have you
say?
been in the
Gulf of
springs,
Mexico.
Stella?
No, not that I know of.
Oh, the springs are fun. They're 72 degrees
do
all
what
the time.
ditties?
And the water is clear. It's fun. I love the springs.
Get you a pontoon boat and go to the do-wah-diddy.
Yeah, we have Jenny Springs here, and we all go up there on pontoons and smoke and drink and get
Oh,
you an
have a
inflatable
fucking fun time. I
couch.
bring
and
the kids
all
up
that
there,
stuff.
man. And we had a ball.
Well, I'm going to check with my sister, see what kind of family I got down in that, see if I still have any. I used to have family down in that area, but I'll check with her and see if we still do.
You
A
won't
lot of my
like it on the
family's
Tampa
dying
side
off,
anymore.
Yeah.
Much
Oh, I know it's difficult, but honestly, summer is not the best time to come to Florida. It really isn't. Winter
No.
and this time of year is beautiful down here. That's why we have our bike events in March and stuff, because it's going to be absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, then they won't
me
be.
and Sam are used to the hot weather. I do have an air conditioner, 5,000 BTU.
Oh yeah, you got to have an AC in the summer here. You'll die without it. Oh yeah.
Very few
And-
people can do without AC down there.
Most don't.
Well, that's what I was saying. I could park it in an RV park. I don't know if I
yeah,
would
and
get
in the
half
summer,
price
they're
on
better
it.
priced in the summer because we're not as busy. So you get better deals in the summer. They'll put you in under a tree or in the shade
Yeah.
and stuff. I mean, I know a couple campgrounds that are just fucking awesome. I know one right on the beach. I mean,
Bend
there's
it
some
out,
really
man. That one's nice.
and they go by the month there, and a couple of them here you can pay one fee and you get internet, power, water, everything. So-
Everything.
Well, that's what
That's
I'm
it.
saying. They
Oh.
probably got showers too, and I could
Oh, yeah.
use that for my shower place in case they don't have a Planet Fitness anywhere around. I don't know if they
We
have
do.
those
We have
there.
several
Yeah,
here.
they got all that shit.
Oh, okay. Well, see, that's what I got to use for my showers
It's a
then.
pretty good sized
Duluth
city.
is full of them, but yeah, the ones on the beach, they have showers, they have facilities.
Yeah. And plus, you got
Washers
the
and
showers that are
dryers.
right there so you can wash the salt water off.
Yeah, they have washers and dryers. They have
They
full
got
showers.
fucking
they
rec
have all that.
rooms. They got all kinds of shit.
Yep.
You can play pool, get drunk, shit. It's fun.
I play better pool if I've had a few drinks. My eyesight's better.
Well, I remember we went to Dolphin Island a lot.
Oh, well, the
When-
best
when I
place
was
to go
younger.
here is the Keys. To go down to the Keys, Tampa, go Gasparilla. That it just depends on what time of year you're here. Should actually reflect what where you go. Like if you come around Halloween, St. Augustine is fucking awesome.
It's fun in
Gasparilla
there.
is a big thing that goes on during Halloween. It's
Ybor City, yeah.
yeah, in Ybor City. It's
Well,
fucking
at one time I had family in St. Augustine in Pensacola, I remember.
Pensacola's beautiful.
That's on the Atlantic.
Yeah, it's the Gulf. That's beautiful.
Fuck.
But like I said, I don't know.
Thanks,
I don't know who's still where because we've had a lot of family dying off lately. We just lost my mother's sister here, 2-3 weeks ago, last month.
Yep.
Yeah, and
Like that.
that was my mom's baby sister. And there was 13 of them. I think there's only 2 or 3 of them left now. Most of them's died off and went, because they're old. And she was like 88.
She
she
lived a
wasn't
good
no-
life.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These people, my family lives to be old. They do. It's in my genes to
No, I'm
live to
gonna
be
dead at
old.
74. I already know that.
On both sides of my family, they live to be old. My dad lived to be 93.
Holy
His
hell.
mother lived to be 80, 85, 86. I mean, my family, they just live to be old. That's just it. So y'all are stuck with me for a while.
God
Don't
damn,
threaten us, Stella.
God damn it.
But before I die, I am going to come down there because seriously, I want to die on one of the beaches with the
Well,
in the
don't come
Just
down
city.
here
throw
and
you
die,
to the
Heifer.
sky.
What kind of fucking visit is that?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have fun before I go. But I'm serious.
No,
Somebody's got to fucking
I
pick up
forbid
the
it.
mess.
Absolutely not. Not in Volusia County. You got to go somewhere else. Cannot die in Volusia County. You can come down here, party,
Okay.
hang out, whatever.
to
But
Tampa to die.
no, I do not need that crazy spirit around here. You know, Kat would never leave me alone wanting to talk to you all the time. No.
No. You ain't enough fucking.
No,
You and
seriously,
my
that's
mom,
always been what I
no.
thought. When I got old, that's what I always wanted to do was go down and live in a beach area so that when I did go, I would always be, at a beach. That's what I
Yeah.
always wanted to do.
That's why I like living here, because this is where I wanted to be at this age. And now I can do whatever I want with this place and, work
Very
at it
hippie.
on my own pace and, whatever I want to do, it's mine. And, nobody can take it from
All
me.
right,
Only I
hippie,
can
that's
lose
not
it.
funny.
So yeah, I
You're-
love having a home.
Guess what? You got a hubby being sent to you.
You know what, bitch? No, that's the worst helper I've had all morning. At least with the other one, no
No.
fucking husband.
Jesus Christ.
Crazy fucking bitch. No, I don't want your husband. I don't
No.
want nobody's cats. I don't want their horses, their
Horse.
grizzly bears. I don't want none of that shit. Next Shady will be wanting another grenade launcher. No.
Hey, I get one
No.
before she gets one. She's already got one.
Look, you're a felon. You can't have one, Trace.
I can't in Florida.
No, you.
I'm not a felon in Florida. I've never been arrested down there. Well, maybe only once. And that's only because I was doing crack in the wrong place.
I love you.
Well, I could go down there and sign up on Section 8 housing.
There is
Nikki.
no
Never get
Section
it.
8
That's a
housing in
wait
Florida.
None?
None here.
Damn.
Waiting list is 5 years in
Yeah.
Volusia County. And the only way to get up the list quicker is if the motherfucker dies.
Well, that's the only way the fucking apartments come available is if they die in them.
That's why when I first came back to Florida, normally I'd live on beachside. I'd get a little beach pad. I just, you get one place, all your utilities, normally about $500. You can get a nice little studio right on the beach. Fuck that. They're $1,300 now.
They sure are. That's why I went to DeLand to look at fucking houses.
Yeah. The land is nice. It's very secluded. It's close to everything. But I worked over there. I loved it over there. I also, I thought about living over there quite a bit. I really did.
It's cheap, $550 for a 2-bedroom house.
Yeah, it is. And it's a nice area. It really is. I mean, I like the land. I've always liked it. I like that it's not
It's not commercialized.
Right. Yeah, exactly. It's old Florida. A lot of old Florida.
Old money.
Yes, old stuff. Yep. But I like living. I mean, when I was 13 and 14, I first started coming to Daytona and running around, and I lived in Central Florida, so I
Back
would
in your whore
hitchhike to
days.
Daytona and hang out and stuff. So,
Yeah, she was whoring.
well, not at that age. I didn't have sex till I was 19, but
No
I did play
fucking
around
way.
quite a bit. I played around quite a bit.
Oh my God. I would have never guessed that. I'd have
No,
said
I
you were about
didn't.
13, 14.
I would have never lasted that long.
Well, here's the thing. When I was little, my mom was married 7 times throughout my life.
What a good bride.
My parents broke up because of cheating and all that crazy stuff. So I knew early I didn't want to have any children, and I knew I wanted to have sex with somebody I loved. So it took me a little bit to find somebody that I actually loved.
Or
So
somebody
I
that would
waited.
love you.
I mean, I played around and did all kinds of shit before that.
You played spin the bottle?
I kissed and, other little things, but no, not until I was, not until I actually had somebody I loved.
Christ. And then the minute he got it from you, he didn't love you no more.
No, that's not true. He was killed. He died.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, he got killed on a motorcycle, actually. He was in a motorcycle.
That's a fucking gimme. Down
Yeah.
there, your fucking odds are 50% in Daytona on a bike.
We were boyfriend and girlfriend when we were 14, and I used to hitchhike over here and see him and stuff. And we waited. I waited until, he was a year older than me. So we always wanted to make sure we were both legal. So, and we happened to be in different areas when I turned 18. So
You mean at one time you were a maker of halos? What the fuck happened? Jesus Christ. This
It's
is another
amazing.
side of Nikki we do not fucking can correlate with.
Well, I mean, there's a lot about me I don't tell people about, but yeah,
Ah,
that's
see,
why I
you
laugh
make
so
her
hard
halos.
when. That's why I laugh so hard when Sam talks about me being molested when I was a kid and stuff, because
Yeah.
I wasn't. I was never molested. I said neglected and abused.
You were
Abused
neglected
does
and
not
abused. You never
mean-
were touched.
Never means that, but that's what that's the way they want to spin their narrative because they're sick like that.
Now,
know,
they
people
want he
that
gets
are-
off on thinking about you getting fucking raped.
Yeah, because he's a pedophile himself.
That's right. He is a chomo.
So, of
That's
course,
why
he
he's
would
not
get
allowed around any
excited.
kids in the fucking
Yeah.
slabs.
But he would get excited about the thought of me getting abused as a kid.
Yeah.
And that's not what happened. I was never abused by anyone ever.
No, you just slapped around a little bit.
Well, I was neglected and abused. So I was beat on quite a bit and I was left alone quite a bit to fend for myself when I was a kid. Too young to be doing that. So,
Yeah. The minute I was 7 years old, that was it. I was an adult. That's where they said, okay, now you got adult choice.
I think Sam's parents put him in a cage all his life and
Fucking
said
living
he was
chainsaw,
horrible
eh?
inside.
who was?
Sam's parents.
Oh,
Him.
well, I think Sam's mom was a drug addict, so I get why he's so fucking evil and hates women. Because you can tell. He said he made the comment about he was in Hamilton's, and he made the comment about Jesse saying that because of her attitude, no white man would ever want her, only a black guy would. And I was like, wow, Sam, could you be any more racist? Could you be any more homophobic? I mean, automatically he said man, knowing that, Jesse is not a, whatever. I mean, I don't know what her sexuality is. I don't know. It's not my business. But he just automatically said no white man would put up with that. I was like, damn, Sam. You just let that little racism sneak out every once in a while.
Yeah, he's a fucking But I'm the racist.
Well, you should be able to recognize it in others then, Trace.
Yeah, well, I do. I see it in Sam. I see it in Tally. I see it in fucking. I even see it in Jesco's.
Yeah. Funny, huh?
Yeah.
You see
But
what
I've never
Roger
heard
said.
Tina say a racist. I've never heard her call Lunchbox a sand person.
I have. I did it.
Well, I know you did it. We know you did.
Yes, I did.
I think they just twist us all up like they do me and Nikki. So I guess they're going to twist up what you and Red say
Oh yeah, Red's
and
racist.
reverse it up. Yeah.
Red Road is. Oh yeah.
Well, the sad thing is that none of us have a problem admitting when we say shit, but they love to twist it into something else,
Yeah.
Like Lena doesn't talk like that, and everybody that knows her knows better.
No.
That's just not
Well,
Alina.
Nikki, I went up on Charles's panel and told Jose to his face that you were not the one that called his parents, that it was
Oh, they
me.
don't care. They don't
No,
care.
Charles-
They want to believe it
Charles
was me.
kicked me off the panel,
You got
but I
Yeah,
did. I
the
told him to
truth.
his
They're telling
face,
the truth.
Nikki.
That
So he can-
interferes with Charles's lie when you tell the truth, Stella.
Yeah.
Oh,
Charlie wants you to lie.
well, no,
Well,
I
he
wanted Jose
lied.
to hear it directly from me, so he
Charles
could
said
get off your
he
leg
lie
about it.
Shit. But what he does is that he has zero credibility. Even when he tells the truth, everybody just assumes that he's fucking lying. So he has zero credibility now.
You
And
notice
it's the
Jose
same
doesn't
way.
talk about
I don't
me
believe
anymore.
anything UConn says anymore
No.
because of your lying about Sam. I mean, there's so much shit that you can tell the truth about Sam that you don't need to lie. I don't
She's the
lie
one.
about Sam.
She's the one that lied, Nikki, and said Sam said he was gonna cut my throat. Remember?
Yes. Yeah, she did.
Yep.
Yeah, Sam was coming to you to cut your throat.
Shut up. Oh my God, is he sending me more songs? This guy is so weird. Jose, stop it. I'm not the one showing your Peter on YouTube.
I will.
No, leave me alone, you fucking weirdo.
He fucking, I tell you what, every time he mentions my name, I call his parents. He don't fucking say my name anymore.
I'm gonna fucking go meet his ass. Let's meet up, Jose. You and me, 1-on-1, bitch.
Let me send you a fucking
Taste
sword.
out of his mouth, little asshole. There's
I want to
Dave
big slap him
Gorman.
so bad. It's fucking pathetic. I can't wait. I'm going to
Dave,
spit my hand.
I
when
hope
do it.
I have finally won you over, Dave, and I hope that you just can barely tolerate me now through all of this. I mean, I know that you hated my guts before this, and I'm okay with that. I've always loved you, Dave. It's I'm gonna need a minute here.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Okay,
You're gonna
I'm
make
good
me
now.
cry.
I'm good. I'm not gonna let Hamilton hurt my feeties.
Oh my God.
Well, Nikki, you missed it when Buds was saying that my weed plants look like sticks. Well, guess whose seeds those were?
Yeah, they were buds.
No, they weren't his seeds, were
Yes,
they?
they were.
Yes.
And 8 plants didn't come up out of them seeds either.
No, a bunch of there's more than 8 didn't come up. I had
Was
8
they?
that lived out of all of them.
Oh, all right. I got it backwards.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the rest of them didn't even pop.
Didn't even pop. They were
See, he
shit
sent me
seeds.
some too, and I had them put away, and I threw them in the garbage because I figured they wouldn't even be worth keeping. I was gonna send them to somebody, and then I was like, no, because then they'll put all that effort to it, and they'll just be shit weed,
Heaps.
and I don't want to pass it on. So I just
And then
Wait
Tally
till she reads
went with
that.
the narrative, and Tally said I watered them with bleach because of the
Nikki,
bleach
get off your
jugs.
knees.
This is 2 different states now, right, where the bleach jugs were. Okay.
I'm gonna go get Peeps. I'm gonna kick her ass. It's on, bitch.
It's on.
Sorry, go ahead,
No.
Stell. You got bleach in 2 states for your plants?
No, I had the bleach jugs was in Arkansas. Remember, the plants was in Oklahoma.
Yep.
But Tally says I watered the
How
plants
fuck
with
were
my
you
bleach
watering
jug.
them from there?
He
How
says
are
I
you
watered them with
watering?
bleach.
How? How?
I have no idea.
It can't be
Don't
done
ask
without
me.
killing them.
That's a long hose.
God
you know?
damn it, Peeps. I can't tell
I
them.
know, right, Dave? I love Dave Gorman. I used to just stop in and say hi to Dave when he was playing his games and stuff. I was like, damn, he never said nothing hateful. I was like, damn it, Jim.
But the word's coming out over in the 420 community. A bunch of those growers are snitches, and they're snitching on other growers.
Yes, they
Isn't
are.
that sad? I would think that there would be honor and integrity among them, you know?
No,
Right.
it's not. And they get so mad at each other because everybody says their grow's better than everybody's grow. Ain't nobody's
Competition.
grow no better, no worse than nobody else's. They're growing in different places, different times, different ways. You know what I mean?
Everybody
So
Yeah,
has their own
different
they're all
fucking-
going to be
conditions,
different.
different seeds, different everything.
I
So
don't. I think I don't know why they don't
Somebody
I would
all.
think they
please,
want to
stick
share
together.
with each other and make everybody's grows good, you know? If
Right.
somebody's struggling
But that's
or
not what's
doing
going on
good.
over there. I done figured it out.
Oh,
It's
They're mean to
deep,
each other,
deep
man.
in that community. Yeah.
that's sad.
Yeah.
You know,
mean,
because I
thought
go where the drama
Hamilton was
is, right?
I thought
Yes.
Hamilton was a complete douchebag before Natalie went to Canada.
Yeah,
But
I didn't like it.
honestly, if I was Lunchbox, I'd be mad that I spent all that money and he's a bigger dick face to face than he ever was to her on a panel. I
Yeah.
mean, when he grabbed her head and put her head in his lap like that,
She
I was
didn't
like,
fuck him
dude,
either.
I would have punched him in the mouth and got up and walked out. That
I'd
would
have
have
laughed.
been
I'd have laughed. I'd have
huge.
said, "Yeah," I'd have
I
called me
haven't
an
seen
Uber
her
for the
speak to
airport.
him since she's been home though.
No, she won't.
She hasn't been in his chat. She hasn't been on his panel.
Stayed on the couch. She said she did not even sleep in his bed. She wouldn't even fuck him because he was so bad to her.
Well, he
Dude.
went before she went. He said he wouldn't fuck fat chicks. So no
Yeah.
telling what he said.
Did
to
you
her
see where
off
he put
camera.
how wide her ass is? Telling about her body.
Yeah,
Said,
I
"Oh, her
heard
ass
everything
is
he
this big."
said to her. Actually, you know what? Funny thing, I have clips for tonight.
No, I know you do.
But she told me because see, I got on his panel with her up there and told him that he should not be, talking to her that way, treating her like that, because
Well, even
it's
Joanne was
it's
uncomfortable.
rude,
She
it's
was on the panel
discourteous.
with them.
Yeah, I saw
And
that.
you could tell Joanne was uncomfortable. So, but yeah, I'm gonna play the clips tonight. I wanna
Yes,
see.
But she told me she liked it, so I shut up about
Like
it.
I said, I asked Tracy. I told Trey earlier. Some chicks like that shit, and they do. They like the.
They like to
abuse.
get slapped around.
Yeah. See, I never had a man slap me
Slap
ever.
me, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
But I
no.
got on the panel, to
I'm
tell
like, "Look,
him that he
you gotta
shouldn't be
sleep
treating her
eventually.
that way. And anyway,
You gotta sleep eventually, bitch. Go right ahead.
I'll show you up in the bed sheet and beat you with a
I
goddamn
got a
broom handle.
cast iron skillet, honey. Take a nap.
My grandfather, when I was young, he married twice. He was married to my mother's mother, and then he remarried the same year I was born. And my grandfather was known to be physically abusive to my mother's mother. Well, he married my step grandma, which I call Grammy, and she was Cherokee Indian. And my grandfather thought he was going to beat her like he did my grandmother. So he hit my grandmother, and she picked the fucking iron skillet up off the stove, and she knocked him completely unconscious. When he woke up, she said, "If you hit me, I will hit you back." My grandfather never touched her. Never again did he put his
My
hand.
grandma used a rolling pin.
Never. He told
Those
me,
big wooden ones.
"I am terrified of your grandmother." I said, "Well, keep your fucking hands off of her." So yeah, my grandmother told him, said, "Bitch, you go ahead. You do your thing, because I'm gonna fight you back." And she told me, she said, "Don't ever let a man hit you and not fight back." I said, "Yes, ma'am. I got you, boo." So the only person who ever got free swings on me was the mother. That's it. Fuck the rest of you bitches.
Fuck them.
I'll bite you all.
Yeah. Fuck. Goddamn dirty bitches. Let's see. Goddamn. I gotta sign a fucking another lease. You're out your goddamn mind.
Oh, isn't it crazy? I mean, I feel bad for people. I don't know how people are supposed. If I couldn't live here, I don't know if I could afford to live alone. I'd probably have to get a fucking roommate or something.
I tell you what, I'm
very
paying.
fortunate that
My
I'm able
rent went
to
down $30.
afford. Mine
paying
goes up every
$1,020
fucking year here. People coming in now pay more rent than I do.
Yep. Yeah, your
It's like
grandfather.
the law protects us, thank God. And my governor, he's getting ready to put a freeze on it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I love
Another
that
reason
man.
why I'm going.
He is doing so much for Florida. People bitch and complain about it.
That's
but
why he's not running for president, because he'd rather just fucking take care of Florida.
I'm happy with that.
Me too.
I am. I'm happy with that. You do your thing. Go, Ron, go.
That's right.
Go, baby, go.
I love him to death.
I'm glad that he's requiring high school kids to take classes and learn how to balance a checkbook and all that stuff, because kids don't know that shit. It's good for them to learn finances.
I remember my first time I didn't learn that in school, and I signed the back of the check.
I took a home economics class in school and learned all about
I
checks
didn't
and
make it
stuff.
that far in school.
We did all that stuff. Well, one of the schools, I change schools every year. But one of the schools I attended, they had that. So I was very lucky that I learned how to do all that shit early enough. All right, I'm back to work. Do my chores.
Get the fuck out of here.
You're not the boss of me, bitch.
Well, y'all
Love you,
text
Cal.
me tonight when you get ready to go live, so I'll be up and ready.
Do what, Pumpkin? You want me to call you?
Yeah, call.
Yeah,
her.
she
Yeah,
needs a
yeah,
service
because I can
call.
hear the phone ring. I can't hear the text ding.
No, if
So,
you
but I
ask
can hear.
me to call, I call. You know I do.
Right, yeah. Calling I can hear because the phone will ring and wake me up.
All right, well, I'll call when I'm getting ready then. All right, I love
All
you. I'll
right.
talk to you
All right.
tonight. Bye, Trey.
Okay.
Oh,
Good
Bye,
night.
Heather. Bye, peeps. Bye, everybody. Bye, Bex. Love you more than anything, Beckers.
You better fucking love me. Goddamn broad. Man, they want my fucking Social Security fucking income and my fucking goddamn W-2. God.
Well, I texted my daughter and let her know because a while ago I was outside and it was mist and rain. So I canceled my town outing today with her. I was going to meet up with her in a little while, but
you guys wanted to walk around and everything.
yeah, and I'm not going to do that. And there's no awnings that comes out all over the whole sidewalk, and you'd have to be walking in the rain with an umbrella and all that. I ain't doing all that because I wanted to video,
Yeah. Well,
I
yeah, you
might
guys
can
are
get
gonna
up
have
with
fun.
her toward the weekend or something and get it later in the week.
My rent's fixing to go fucking up another $100. God damn it.
Your what?
My rent is gonna go up $100 as soon as they find out how much I'm making this year.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll be paying over $1,100 in rent for this fucking dump. I gotta get out of here. I can't afford it. I gotta pay that truck off. Oh, they gave me a payoff date on the truck, so I'm gonna take the payoff date and go down to the fucking bank and get just a regular loan and pay it off. Cut all that interest out.
That's a good idea. Check with them, see what the payoff, or did they tell you what the payoff amount would be?
I haven't gotten that. They just sent me a thing that says there's an early payoff date on it.
Oh, okay.
So I'm that
Yeah, you'll have
close
to call them
fucking
or
paying
something.
it.
Ask them how much the early payoff is if you pay it off by, before a certain time.
Yeah, there's
And,
no penalty on early payoff either with this company.
Yeah,
Thank
that's.
God.
Oh, I remember that other thing I was paying off was that bondsman. I was paying him $100 a month.
I remember that. You
Yeah,
finally got him
and then
paid
I
off.
paid that off. I paid that off early. I paid my shed off early.
Yeah.
But I didn't save any money by paying either one of them off early. I just got them got them paid off and out of the way.
Yeah.
But
It's the only way to do it.
I knew there was something else I paid off. I paid off. I couldn't remember. I paid off early. That's what it was. I was at bondsman.
Yeah. I remember when you paid them off.
Yep. And then when I tried to get my deed back, they lost it. And it's still lost, by the way. I never have got it back.
You never did get that, did you?
No.
Bastards. Fucking bastards.
But everybody I've talked to said they don't really keep their deeds anyway. When they buy property, they just burn them because all the records are at the courthouse. Nobody can go sign, take nothing away from you,
Yeah.
Unless you've got your
As long
signature.
as the
You
taxes
got to have your
paid off.
signature in front of a notary on it before they'll accept it.
Yeah, as long as the taxes are up to date, nobody can go behind you and pay it off.
Right.
Yeah. And then take your fucking land out from underneath you.
Well, I don't pay any tax on the land, but now they've moved the fire department fee. It used to be on with your personal property taxes.
Yeah.
But now they've moved it over so they can snag your land or your home.
That's right.
If you know, so for a fire department fee, it ain't even taxes. So I have to pay the I paid all this already last month, but I had to pay that $70 fire department fee.
I gotta
Either
come up with
way,
$2,000 fucking dollars.
that's
just
just
to
for the
pay
fire
my federal.
department fee. And then I paid my personal property taxes off.
Yeah. You bastards. Fucking Massachusetts, they got a tax for every fucking thing. Every fucking thing's got a
Well,
tax.
see, they've got everything here attached to the trash bill too. If you don't pay that trash bill, you can't renew a driver's license. You can't get your license plates renewed. You can't transfer a tag. You can't do anything. And
No,
if that fire department fee isn't paid, the same thing. You can't do anything. Same as just if you're behind on your land taxes, In fact, that trash bill has to be paid before they will even let you pay your taxes.
yeah, I know it. Yeah, same
So
thing
that's why
here.
I keep mine up. And Shorty had got me behind, I don't know, it was almost a year worth, but I paid it all off. I'm current with them now. I got it all caught up.
Oh,
Pay,
Jesus Christ.
I
I hate
paid 2
fucking
months. I
kids.
paid 2 months 1 month, and then paid the other behind month. And then so now I'm caught up till they send the next bill out for they only bill every 3 months. That's the thing. So that's why I was behind back to a year, because she's supposed to be paying those things, because I was letting her leave it free, but she didn't pay them.
Nope, she didn't.
So, but I paid them all along anyway.
Fucking assholes. I fucking hate kids. I do. I hate kids. Because they don't do like they're supposed to.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't really my son. He paid the part on the electric bill one time, but it was like $600, and I paid 400 of it, and 400 something, 418 I think, and he paid the other 200 and something,
At
and
least
then
he
he paid.
tried.
Yeah,
and
well,
showed
yeah, and
effort.
he paid one of the trash bills, but he wasn't even living here though, see, but she was. So, and she was here for 2 years, because she was here before she got pregnant. The
Yeah.
9 months she got pregnant, and up to the baby was right at a year old. That's 2 years.
Yeah, it's 2 years.
So 2 years I paid her bills for.
That's right.
And all, what I got out of it? They broke in my shed and stole all my shit. That's what I got
Stole
out of
your
it.
fucking shit. Stole it all. Fucking bastards.
I guess I'm gullible, huh?
You care too much sometimes, honey.
Well, yeah, peeps, we saw that while ago. Jose hadn't even mentioned Mr. Stabby, has he?
Nope. It's because it's a fucking goddamn thing from Walmart. It's a Walmart knife.
Well, me and you both done called out and told everybody. See, he had Charles convinced that
No,
knife came from Uncle Trucker.
didn't.
But no, I know, until after me and you put it out there and Jose did
He
have that knife
wanted me
here.
to sharpen his knife. I said, I'm not
Well,
sharpening
I
a knife
only
if it's
remember it because
stabbing.
he lost it in my yard, and I picked it up and found it. I knew it wasn't mine.
Yeah,
And he was
wanted me
the
to
only one
sharpen
there
it.
that it could have belonged to. So, I said, "Is this your knife?" And he said, "Yes," and I gave it back to him.
Yeah.
Now, if I
wanted
hadn't
me
have
to
found it
sharpen
till after he left, I wouldn't have had any idea how it got there, But I happened to find it while he was still here.
Yep, I remember that. He's a bastard. He's two-faced. He sure the fuck is. He waited till he got 900 miles away from me before he started fucking calling me a whore, didn't he?
Yeah, but he's always disliked Nikki. Like I said, that when the cops when I was swatted here, he used Nikki's name. Remember, came in chat that day, said the
Yep,
cops
I
are on their
do.
way, and that wasn't Nikki.
No, it wasn't.
That was him in a Nikki name.
Yeah. Yeah. He's a sneaky little puke. I'd have beat him to death as a kid. I would have. If I was his parent, he would have never saw the light of day.
Well, do you think his parents is there with him?
Yes, I know they are.
No, I mean to make him. I think because he said he was staying at a mission, and I'm
He's
wondering if he
not.
was
He's
staying
staying
there
in a
supposed.
hotel.
That's what I figured. That's why he
No,
hasn't
that's
been.
why he only goes so far, and that's why he couldn't fucking do a bunch of shit.
Yeah, because he's got to be back so his parents can keep an eye
because
on
his
him.
parents are paying the fucking bill. That's how he was in the train car, and he made the mistake and said, "Oh, I've got a sleeping car," but he was in regular people's car over by the fucking bar car, and then all of a sudden he cut it off, and he did be in a different seat on that fucking car, and I'm like, nah, I know your parents have got a goddamn sleep car. Yeah, he fucking lying. Lying really bad.
Yeah, well, see, if you've got the, just like on a plane, if you've got the, what do they call those seats up in the front, that you pay extra to get, the
First class.
first class, you can go back and sit in the second class, whatever plane seats if you want to, but you can't go, if you've got a regular seat, you can't go into first class
No,
and
you're
sit,
not
but you
nowhere
can
near.
reverse it. Yeah, so that's same way on the trains, I guess. You know, because his parents would be first class if they had the ones with the beds in it, the sleepers. But so he could go back and sit in the regular class and drink out and do his video, and where his parents wouldn't know it and see it. See, but I knew they bought him that jacket because that jacket he's wearing is a very expensive jacket. My ex-husband used to have one just like it.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, it looks like one of those Cabela's jackets.
Yep, it does, and they're expensive.
Very, very. My ex-husband bought a lot of stuff from Cabela's, and I think it. Yeah, I think it was the more I thought it was a Penny's, come from Penny's or one in mall stores, but I think it came from Cabela's. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, it was very expensive jacket.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking. He's the biggest pathological liar, even worse than Sam.
Well, it's just that he's been lying his whole life, and
That yes,
pretty much
he
that.
was born. He was born that way. Yeah. My brother that my stepbrother
Look
that
here.
was adopted,
Yeah, I see
he
that
couldn't help
back
but
there.
lie. Pathological lies. I get my fucking taxes together. God damn it. Fucking whores.
Well, that girl Season, she had me tripping yesterday. I thought I was in Zombies' live stream last night, and Seasons just had a live stream running, and it was Zombies sitting there in front of his computer.
Yeah.
And three of us that was in there thought we were in Zombies' chat because we just saw the video. No, and we wasn't.
Nope.
We was in hers. I thought, and that's why Zombies wasn't live. See, at all.
Nope.
So I thought I was in Zombies. I was in there sleep, and she was playing some of that brainwashing music or whatever. I can't listen to it. I had to leave out of there, but I didn't figure it out till somebody else. I seen them say in another chat. They said, "Yeah, I thought I was in Zombies' chat," and it was, and me too. There's three of us that said it, but it wasn't Zombies. It was in Seasons did that.
No fucking way.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. She was
fucked up.
She was just running one of Zombie streams up on her thing, like it was her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do know what they're doing. Yeah, they're running it. Yeah, they're fucking assholes. It fucking. That's what you call clout chasing. Yeah, when they do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and Zombies he don't even give very many people in his chat.
No.
He gets 4 or 5 people. That's why I like going over there. It's real quiet.
Yeah.
And, we can actually chat. I can talk to him in there, get on his panel or chat to him in the chat either way. But yeah, I got fooled. I actually got fooled once.
Yeah, you got the money. It takes a fucking.
I got tricked by the old fake video, and I knew about the fake video thing a long time ago. But yep, I got fooled. I got tricked.
Son of a bitches. That's it. Fucking.
Christian got blocked. Oh, damn! I saw him in 3, Christian 3. He got blocked in all 6, huh? Oh, poor baby. I love Christian.
Yeah, I do too. I love Christian too. He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's funny.
He is. He's a good guy.
He loves messing with Pansy.
Yes, he does. He has a lot of fun. And Pansy takes it lightly. I mean, you know what I mean?
Oh, Pansy jokes back with him. That's the funny part.
Yeah, he does. I mean, because they know that it's in fun. That's all they're doing is fucking around with each other.
But I saw Pansy saying something. So he met somebody he didn't like.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Sam.
Oh,
You
was
met
it Sam? I didn't know who it was because I didn't see who he said it was, but um, I was sleepy, I guess, probably not paying no attention.
Yeah, no, it was Sam that he met that he didn't like. Yeah.
Well, I'm down on broke 30 already, y'all. So I won't be donating anything to anybody till next check. And of course,
Yeah,
I'm
with these
gonna be
taxes
sending,
and
I'm gonna
shit, I
send you a
can't
little
help
more next
anybody
time
out.
too, Trace. Now that I'm caught up on
I'm gonna have
bills.
to pay my goddamn federal taxes with a credit card.
Well, next time, look, because I'm gonna send you 50 from now on out till I get the rest of that paid off.
Asshole.
So
You're an asshole.
I know I'm a biatch
You're a biatch. She is
and a hoe, a verified hoe at that.
She is a biatch.
No, I just want to make sure you get it back because I know you're trying to find another house and you got your
I
wanting
know,
to get this
but
truck
you
paid
know
off and
me.
but I'm good. I'm
Yeah,
good because I do
no,
what I say.
I know, honey. You're different. You and I are a different total relationship. I don't question anything you do. I mean, I fucking trust you among anybody else. You know that.
Well, I trust you 100% as well, my dear. You know that.
There ain't nobody gonna fucking break our friendship, bro.
No, they start talking shit about you. I'll let them have it with 3 barrels, not just 2. Like I said, Nikki, same way. Any of them,
That's right.
any of
Don't
them they
fuck
want
with
to talk
Nikki.
smack about my Beckers, my Rodders.
That's right. No, it's just a fucking 3-3, baby. We back each other, motherfuckers.
Yep, Red Road. I can just my Lisa, my Honey. They talk smack about my Honey. I'll eat them alive.
Oh,
Honey's another
that's
good
one
person.
hard-working broad right there.
Honey's got a heart of gold, and Peeps too. I ain't leaving Peeps out.
Oh, Peeps takes care of herself. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but if she was to ever not be in a position to do that,
Yeah, if she
I'd be the
wasn't
first.
there
I'd
and they
be the
talk
first
bad
one to
about
help
her,
her.
they fucking nail
Yeah,
it.
I would. I'd be the first one to
I'd
jump
be,
in there and help
wait
her
a
out.
fucking minute. Peeps ain't here to defend herself.
No, she's here. She's in the chat.
No, I know, but I'm saying if
Oh.
she was in a chat and they were talking about it and she wasn't in the chat, I'd be going, wait the fucking minute. She's not here.
Oh yeah, it don't matter. I'd jump in there and help anyway.
Fuck you, man. You fucking Peeps, I'll fuck you up, man.
Well, like I said, and it's Evan, especially Evan. Oh my God.
Nah, Dave take care of himself.
Well, I let Evan be a man and take up for himself. But if I see they're going to gang on him, I will be in it. I'll be in it now. If more than one is getting on Evan, because you got to let a man be a man. That's a whole nother ball game.
Yeah, man.
They got pride. But buddy, if I see more than one jumping on him, I will be on it.
Well, fucking right. You don't touch our fucking 3-3. Oh, fuck that shit.
Yep. I think she has been all along anyway, Rodders. I mean, look at her.
No,
She acts like she's a crackhead. She don't even act like a tweaker. She acts more like a crackhead, clucking. I used to get tickled at them. When I was in Colorado, there was an old girl. I think she did crack. I'm not sure. I think she was a crackhead though. But she was always picking up her mini blinds and just peeking through one row of them, and then her tongue would go in and out of her mouth real fast like a lizard. It was really funny. I just laughed my ass off at her. In and out. It was just crazy shit.
Yeah, they're tweaking. They can't help it. They're tweaking.
She's peeping to see who was there, and but her tongue, she looked like a lizard. You never watch them when they're sitting outside and their tongue just goes in and out, and
and every one
that's
of the
what it looked like.
mini blinds is bent in a corner.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I'm down to peanut butter, crackers, and potato chips. I'm feasting. I'm gonna eat me. I haven't had peanut butter in a couple days.
Oh, peanut butter good for you.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Ooh. So I'm gonna eat me a little peanut butter. I call it a peanut butter popsicle. I actually put it on my spoon and eat it, and then I'll eat the cracker behind it. Because crackers have a tendency to break when you smear peanut butter on them.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Hmm.
they do.
This is some really good. It's all good brand. I've never had this brand before, but the peanut butter's really good in it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, this is my discharge papers. I never fucking goddamn opened. Discharge from that program they put me in. God damn, I forgot all about that shit. Fuck. I'm just going through mail. I get my mail every 6 months and go through it.
Uh,
I shouldn't
Well,
do
I went down earlier and they were talking on the chat, so I went down, brought my trash can up. My trash can must have been drunk though. Hit them bumps at the end of the road down there, and it flipped over on its belly.
Oh, shit.
It was empty. It was empty though. I had to
Oh,
put it
thank
back
God.
up, belly up, and drag it up here. No, I was only half full because I didn't get to get out there. I was going to go clean the woods out and put that in there and fill it on up, but that's okay. I'm gonna pick up the trash out this side of the woods out here where they throwed a bunch of. I had it all cleaned up over there one time,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna clean all that trash up. You know, I'm sure it's just stuff that the wind has probably blowed out there in the woods. Maybe I'm sure nobody just took it out there and threw it down the woods. I'm sure the wind picked it up and blew it out there. But I got to go clean up all that. Get my pile stacked up so I can have bulky trash come and pick it up.
Yeah. I got a bunch of fucking brand new furniture. I gotta get rid of this shit. I don't want it. My house is packed.
Well, that's why I downsized. That's why I was so pissy. Camden saying I stole his shit. I didn't want it. I just
Don't
got
nobody want
downsizing.
his shit.
I just got done downsizing my own shit. When he moved in
all
there,
his shit's junk anyways.
I got rid of my stuff right before he moved in there, right?
Yeah.
I mean everything I didn't want and the stuff I wanted to keep, I put in my shed. You know, I got rid of all of my furniture, all of it.
Yeah, I gotta get rid of furniture.
I didn't want any of that, you know. I got rid of all the beds. I got rid of everything.
Yeah, I gotta do the same thing. I'm done. I can't even fucking. I got paths because fucking people die and they leave me all this shit, and I'm like, fuck.
And then he said I had a garage sale. How can I have a garage sale when I was on the road all the time? And I
You
was
weren't
on.
even at the trailer. Yeah, how the fuck do you do that?
I don't know.
God
Miracle, I
damn
guess. Long distance garage sale. Look at what you want and put the money on my cash app. Take it.
There you go. Just take what you want, babe.
Just tell you what you want, put the money on my cash app. There you go.
Fucking they. They're fucking low life motherfuckers. Low life bastards.
Well, I could see it if I was moving into another house or something, you know, and I wanted to put a bunch of stuff in it. I could
Yeah.
see him, even thinking I would want to take somebody's junk. When I got rid of, matter of fact, I had the garage sale that I had was before he come along, and I sold a bunch of stuff in the garage sale. What I didn't sell, I gave away. I didn't restore it. It's because I didn't want it to begin with. And so when my garage sale was over, the last day of it,
Yeah.
and I told him, I said, if you want what's left, you can come back tomorrow after today's sale and pick up whatever you want of it. Because I gave that shit away.
Oh man, they want me to get a horse. No, I ain't fucking getting a horse. Every time I get a horse, I get a DUI on a fucking horse. Fucking hate that shit. Every fucking time I get a horse, I get fucking pulled over and end up in jail.
Well, my sister's got horses and donkeys and goats and chickens. She got all kinds of stuff. My granddaughter's she just has horses, miniature horses. And my daughter's got a miniature horse.
Yeah, they're worthless as tits on a bull.
I got them for the kids, you know.
Yeah, you can't ride them. They can pull a cart, though. They're mean as shit, too, unless you get them gelded. Even a pride cut on one of them bastards is still mean. We used to have
Hmm.
them down at the farm in fucking Virginia. We brought one of them home in Cecil's fucking van.
These are pretty tame because my little baby great grandson goes out there and plays with them and pets them and stuff.
Yeah. You
So I
just gotta
think they pretty
watch and
much
they'll come
they
up and
grew up
hook 'em.
around kids. So
Yeah. We got one and we put it in Cecil's van. That motherfucker shit all over the fucking van. Ray was drunk as shit, almost fucking goddamn hit the back of a school bus while it was unloading. It was quite the adventure going to get that motherfucker. I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh man, my benefits, your extra SNAP benefits are ending soon. That's okay. COVID's just about over with.
yeah, that's what pissed me off too. See, they never even gave us any.
Well,
Unless we
Massachusetts,
had kids, you had to have dependent children to get the extra COVID money on your SNAP.
everybody gets it.
Not here.
Huh. That's fucking sad.
I'm wondering what they did with all that extra money the government gave them to give away on that.
We got it back. Everybody got a check in Massachusetts because of the extra COVID money.
Mm-hmm.
So if you paid your your state taxes, you got all your state taxes back last year. They sent us a check.
Well, in Colorado, every year they give you some money back if you rent a place. They call it rent rebate, and this is way before COVID.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. You get a little check. You get a little check once a year, and it's called rent rebate.
Man. That's fucking nice. No, they just give you extra benefits. Like I'm supposed to have fuel assistance, and I fucking told them go fuck themselves. I don't need your fuel assistance. Give it to somebody else who cares.
Yeah, that's the only thing I get any use out of is that, because I only get. Well, thank you. I see that somebody sent something. Thank you, honey.
That's sweet of them.
Yeah. Well, I don't really need anything right now except for food and gas in my van. That's it.
That's it. Yeah, because you got your cigarette package coming in.
Oh yeah, I done got it. It came in last night
Yeah.
at dark
Yeah, I remember.
or night before. I don't remember. I think it might have
That
been
was
the night before.
yesterday.
Was it yesterday? All I know is I told him just put it down out there and I'll come out and get it.
Yeah, because Sam was fucking acting up.
Well, yeah, they can't get close to my van because of Sam. They can't. I either have them lay it up on the hood of the van or put it over beside my shed and I'll go out and get it if
Yeah,
I don't get out the door quick enough time they get it unloaded.
Important facts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but I looked. I ordered. I got 4 bags of tobacco and 10 tubes.
Oh, that'll last you 2 months.
2 months. I got 2 months supply.
That's not bad.
And I didn't realize that I had 3 bags left already from before. So now I've got 7 bags of tobacco, and I don't remember how many tubes I've got.
Huh.
I've got 10 or 15 plus that 10. I got about 25 boxes of tubes and 7 bags of tobacco. So I might even be good for 2 months.
Yeah, that's what I figured. About 2 months.
But so I can do what I want to do. Get more money paid out next month. And
yeah, because that tobacco's good as long as it ain't open.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that lasts for a while, man. I was buying it for a couple months there.
Well, it's cheaper because I have to pay the shipping on it, and so I'm with the mail lady. But it's cheaper for me to order. In other words, I'll pay the same price for a 2-month supply or a 1 month on shipping. Either way. So.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
That's why I order it that way.
Yeah, it saved you.
Well, 2 months supply is about $80. So I'm spending an average about $40 a month on my cigarette smoking habit.
That's what I spend for Cecil and I a month. Is about $40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's about what I get. Yeah, I get usually a bag. Will get me 4 cartons, and Cecil he's cut down on his a lot.
And Sam has got a bag and a half still of dog food over here, and about 3/4 of a bag of treats. So he's good rest of the month.
Yeah, I got Budweiser, his big bag.
But I'm out of root beers,
Oh,
and I've got one coffee left. I think one of my cans of coffee. So I'll go to the store later and put in a little bit of gas.
yeah,
I
that'll
was
work.
going to meet my daughter in town today, but I called her earlier because I went outside and it was sprinkling rain, and I said, so we're going to get rain today. I'm not. So I didn't. I said, let's just cancel that walking downtown. We can do that another day.
Yeah, I hear you. Hell, I'm still got fucking $210 on the fuel assistance from last year that I'm using.
Well, all I've been buying anyway is I buy that Danish thing for my breakfast, and that lasts 3 days.
Yeah,
I haven't been eating cookies and my chips. I've still got like 1.5 bag of chips, and my daughter brought me chips, so I'm good on chips too. But I got to get I've been eating, so I don't eat a lot of meat, okay?
yeah,
But I've been eating potato salad, macaroni salad, or coleslaw, something like that.
yeah. That's fucking. That's good. Yeah, because
So it's good
me,
for
I'm
you.
a hell of a meat eater. I will eat nothing but meat with no veggies.
Hmm. Most people do. I don't know. I just ain't a big meat eater, and I've got to where I don't eat. I'll eat smoked sausage now or something
Yeah,
like that, but I don't care for hot dogs and bologna anymore. I'm just burn on it. I don't buy potted meat anymore because they're loading it full of salt. It's a can of salt now, and I had to quit eating my sardines because they did the same diet. Now they're dumping all that salt in the sardines, so I can't eat my sardines any longer.
well, I fucking.
But I do eat fruit, um, and I can't really keep fruit in here because it won't keep very long. But
Nah,
I eat this canned fruit. I got a can of peaches over here.
that's pretty good. The canned peaches, I like that shit. Cecil does too.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck assholes. Yeah. God damn, I hate.
No Job Buddy says they can't afford edibles, but they get Suboxone. I just saw them come in. Hey, no job.
No job, buddy. I think that's funny as shit.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was up on John's channel fucking trying to imitate me again last night.
No way.
Yeah, he was
See,
up there on John's
I
again.
think I unsubbed John too because he took me
Yeah,
and
because
put
he
me.
played with you.
No, he put me in his basement. He left me there, put Nikki there first. Then he took me and put me there. And I said, well, I don't play that game. I'm not a basement dweller.
Nope.
And so, I left and I unsubscribed.
I don't blame you. Fuck that hot shit.
I'm just not going to play them games, okay?
No. Hey, and the minute I do it, when I go on John's channel, I wait and see what kind of goddamn bullshit is gonna happen. And he kept Sam up there for a very long time. Nobody else would get up there till Sam left. Yeah, nobody would. And fucking John knows it. As long as fucking Sam's up there, nobody's gonna fucking do anything with it. We're not
I'm not
idiots.
sure, but I think Charles may have unblocked me.
Oh,
But
really?
I'll have to check and see. I'm not sure. I thought he did. I'm not sure. If he did, I'll go on his panel and talk to him again and stuff. But if I'm not unblocked, I'm just not messing with him.
No,
And
I don't.
I haven't even been going in his chat actually because, well, I don't know why, but I don't even see that they're live.
No, I don't go to Charlie's. I don't go to Jesco's.
I
don't go to fucking Sam's.
unsubbed from Good Job Buddy.
No, I hate that prick too. I do. I'm done. I don't.
I only stay subbed to Jose so I can watch him and laugh at him. Well, it's true.
Yeah, I fucking hate Jose.
And I haven't unsubbed Sarah yet because she's comical, with her doodly dolly and those old men. I get the kicks out of watching her do that.
I said, we
She
should
blocks
quit
me.
sending
She
me
blocks
credit
me
cards.
there, but I still like laughing at her and watching her show.
Yeah, I know. Sarah's a hot shit. But
Nah,
I found out I wasn't the only one who gave $20 for fucking propane last night.
Oh.
She suckered a bunch of us for $20 that fucking
No,
day.
I've got a thing of chocolate syrup over here. I'm trying to put it in my pan. But see, when I get coffee at McDonald's, do you know they charge me $1 for a little bitty tiny squirt of chocolate in my
Yeah.
coffee? No, I don't. I ain't paying for that.
No,
I got my bottle. I paid about $2 for it, less than $2, and I can squirt all the chocolate I want in there
That's
forever,
right.
right?
That's right. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I just pinch pennies where I need to, you know.
We all have to nowadays. It's so sad. Oh,
Yeah, but
God,
I can't see giving them $1 when I'm paying almost $2
you
for
can
that
buy
cup
a
of
goddamn whole
coffee.
thing of fucking chocolate for that.
Right. Yeah, that's what, and a plus $1 for the chocolate if they squirt chocolate in it. So like that'd be $3. And I've started drinking these monsters because those what was that other one I was drinking before this?
Oh,
No,
yeah.
they went up to almost $5 and almost $6 a can across the
Holy
street.
shit.
Yeah,
That's a lot of money.
but these are two for $5.50.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Right.
You can handle that.
Yeah, but they were up until this week. They were two for $4.50. But since I started buying the hell out of them,
Yeah,
nope, they jumped up 50 cents a can. No, they went up 50 cents a can. Yeah.
Fucking bastards.
Well, it's the way they did the coleslaw down here at the store. I was buying coleslaw every day, and now they went up. They went up to $3.99 for that little bitty tub. I quit buying it. I go back and get the manager special and get potato salad and get the macaroni salad for $2.19 each.
Yeah.
I can buy both of them for what one thing of coleslaw cost. Okay, so I've been pinching my $1 or $2 here and there, and it's been working out. And then the 13th now I'll get my little dab of EBT, my $23.
Yeah.
And so that'll buy my coffees and my Danish and my 2 salad things I buy to eat.
Yeah,
And
every little bit.
and a case of root beer, and that, or 12-pack, whatever you call it, a case.
Yeah.
But that'll be because I buy the generic. I'm not going to pay $6, you know.
No.
But they went up on those too, even at Walmart. They're $4 something now for the 12-pack of the generics root beer.
Jesus Christ.
Used to could get them for $3 something at Walmart.
Yeah, we have to pay the can fee. 5 cents a can. We have to prepay it.
Well, that's probably what they're charging us extra for. But anyway.
Yeah, the deposit on the can.
Yep.
Yeah. That's what they get us for.
Well, I would keep the cans and save them and call them up and scrap them, but I don't have a container. I don't have a big barrel or nothing to put them in and save them. Yeah. And the bees in the summertime, the bees and the flies will take that thing over, and you can't even get your hands down there to get the cans out.
No,
you know.
I got them in the garage. You've been sitting there for fucking 2 years now. I'm waiting for one of the kids to have like a drive. You know, like the Boy Scout or Girl Scouts have drives.
Right.
Drives. Yeah, I let them sit there for a year. That way the bees and shit are out of them. Yeah, I got a place in the garage. Now they're all over the garage. We got to get rid of them.
And I guess I've been in a cranky mood this week, but you know, even when I went down to the gym the other day to take my shower,
yeah,
I went Sunday, right?
Yeah,
but there was a lot of people in there, but the hot water was just barely warm.
Oh yeah,
I was wanting that good hot shower, you know, so bad. and and wasn't enough barely warm water coming out of the spigot. But I got my shower regardless.
Yeah, I hear that. Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta jump up the stairs.
I'm just rambling, peeps. No, I was talking about my well, I go to the gym and take my shower. I pay for a gym membership every month. I don't know how Evan got his. He's got the same one I do. He must have got in under a older plan and got a grandfather clause on it or something, because he only pays 20 a month and they charge me 25. Yeah, but there was, yeah, I guess there were so many people taking showers down there that it drained all the hot water out of the hot water tank. By the time I got to mine, to go get my shower, the hot water heater was just almost empty. There was not much, I was kind of gripey about it, because you pay so much, and all I really use is the shower. Well, I was going to say something, but they were up there busy with some customers, and I didn't want to bother them, go up there griping in front of people. I'm not like Sam. Bring me out a cup of piss and throw it on them because the water wasn't hot. Oh, that would have been a trip. Oh man. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And then he tried to say the hot water, or there wasn't no hot water. Well, he was talking trash about my trailer one day, but he sure loved getting in there. All the hot water he wanted. He didn't have a bit of trouble with my hot water. And I think he took a shower the first time. Then he figured out, hey, her bathtub works too. And it's huge. Jose could even get in it twice. It's a big garden tub. But he got to where he liked taking a bath. So he would run the bath water.
Oh, man, it's chilly out there. Fuck. Fucking cold in the hallway. God damn it.
Damn. Well, that's why I don't. But it's quite a ways to get to the truck stops from here. Well, actually, from here and the other truck stop place, it's closest to me in Oklahoma. They don't have showers.
Oh, really?
They give out the vouchers that they can use at their other truck stops, but they don't have showers there. Because if a trucker fills his diesel up, he gets a free shower voucher if he asks for it.
Yeah.
But he can use it at another truck stop somewhere down the road.
Huh. I mean, yeah.
Because they don't have showers at that one. But, but they still give them the vouchers.
Yeah. Yeah, that way you can always have them as long as you're at the same card in the gas station. Go fucking lay down over there. Go. I'll fucking shoot you with a goddamn gun. That's enough. Fuck it. I'll take the water gun to you. Ooh.
Yeah, my daughter was talking about how, she has to use a certain kind of razor on her legs when she shaves them. And I'm going, well, I don't even have hair on my legs or my underarms.
Can't see,
I don't get no hairs. I get none, Tracy. None.
Yeah, I got underarm hair that's fucking like 3 inches long.
Mine never, the only place I get it is on my hoo-ha. And that's the only place I really have to shave.
I'm European.
But it's hard to do it standing up. I need to be able to get back in my bathtub so I can lay down in my tub so I can shave it, clean. Because I like mine, I shave mine. But
that's because
I just don't grow hair. I don't grow hair on my arms, my underarms, my legs, my face, and it barely grows on my head.
Watch, he's not going to go to Tampa because he's with his parents, Miss Boyd. Don't you know that? He's not meeting up with that fucking broad up there.
He's just playing her.
That's all he's doing. Just to try.
About like his hiking across those hiking trails. And all these other things he was going to do.
Feet on the trail. I knew exactly what trail he was on.
Now he may be going back up there. Charles may pick him up and take him somewhere. You know,
Callie
but,
have fun with him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Charles might, but I don't
Callie
think,
wanna rip him in the
I don't
trouble.
think he's going to be jacking with Sarah. I don't know why he would want to go up there in that cold ass snow anyway. Hell, he's down there in Florida. Stay
She's
there where it's
supposed
nice
to be
and
going to
warm.
Colorado. She's supposed to take her fucking camper now that she's got that new vehicle, that truck.
Oh, and that's probably where Jose's going to go because he knows I'm fixing to come to Colorado.
Makes sense, doesn't it?
In April. Yeah, in April I am. Yeah.
Yeah, well, guess what? Sarah's supposed to, that's why she got that truck, so she could get back and forth to work, because she's supposed to have gotten a job, but I haven't seen her leave that old man's house yet.
I haven't even seen her think about a job or talk about one.
No,
and-
she was talking about it.
No, Colorado, Beckers. Sarah's going to go to Colorado.
Yeah, but she's supposed to have bought property up there. How come she's not on her property? She's on that guy's property, who she's fucking, so she could stay there. That was the deal. I fuck you, you get to let me keep my camper here. And she gets to sleep in the fucking couch when is after she fucks him. She's trading it out in pussy, isn't it? It's the oldest profession in the world. Well, I hate to tell you, she told us all she bought her another truck. And that's what was taking her to fucking take the camper down to Colorado, she said.
Well, that's how she's been living. She said she'd been doing IRL videoing for a long time. So that's how she's been making money to live, is off her
She was
IRL.
supposed to start a brand new job yesterday. That's what the fuck she said on her live stream. I'm
Oh,
starting
Dee's
my brand
back.
new Friday. She said that. She said she was starting a new job on fucking Monday. And guess where she was all Monday? On YouTube.
Yeah, there's a Belgian waffle maker in
I
here
think we
too.
got
I don't
another
I
5
don't need
o'clock
one.
in
I
the
don't need a
wire.
waffle maker. I got one. I tried to give it to my daughter. She said, I don't need that. Said I ain't got where to put it anyway.
Yeah.
She said we don't make waffles.
No. Cecil asked for pancakes. The other day I went to pick up the pancake mix and it's from 2017. I said, I can't feed you that.
Her man will get up and go down to McDonald's and pick them up some breakfast burritos or whatever for breakfast. He'll stop back by her house and give her some breakfast, and then he'll head on to his work.
Cecil would do that. That would be that. Vanilla or lavender? Lavender. Over vanilla. Oh, it's too sweet.
Heaps of your sugar, mama. Oh, God.
Oh, peeps. Jeez. Nah, lavender.
And Wendy's don't have hash browns, people. They have these little, they're not potato wedges, but they're thin. They're real potatoes, but they're just little thin slices, and they're cut real small,
Yeah.
about about an inch square. Yeah, and they're
You put
actually
one
good
in
because
your mouth, a
they're
whole
real
one.
potatoes. They're real potatoes.
Well, most of it's real potato, even though it's shredded.
Well, maybe some of them hash browns aren't made with real potatoes, though.
Well, in the state of Massachusetts, they have to have a recipe thing on all their stuff now on fast food. Yeah, because too many people are allergic to too many different things.
Yeah, they got usually a lot of the drive-thrus have a sign up there about food allergies, and they say it says if you've got food allergies, ask us, and they can let you know if they got anything in the food they ordered that they would be allergic
So you
to.
could actually ask them then.
Yeah.
Yeah, here they made a fucking law in New England that they have to, everything has to have.
Well, here's why.
Every fucking
Like they
thing in it.
clean their ice cream machines with peanut oil now, and a lot of people are allergic to peanut. And if any of that oil gets in their milkshake or their ice cream, whatever they're ordering, they can go into what apoplectic shock. How do you say that?
Yeah.
Shock, whatever it is. Anyway, yeah,
Epileptic.
yeah. Thank you.
It will. It'll put them in either that or they'll fucking swell up like a pig. Closes their throat. Anaphylactic. Because it's inside. Yeah. Ana means in.
I thought I was hearing a phone ringing. It must be some of that heavy equipment down here over the hill.
Yeah, the beep, beep, beep.
It sounds like a phone ringing. Blink, blink, blink. No, it ain't the beep, beep, beep. It ain't the backup alarm. It's some other kind of
Somebody's got a phone on them that's turned up then. And
I
you're
can
hearing
hear it.
echo?
Sounds like it's ringing down wherever it's at. It's probably. I hear the diggers down there. It's in that new subdivision area I drove by and showed you.
Yeah, then I bet it's one of the guys on the
See,
roof.
I'm on a hill, so all that sound that's down below me, it rises, and I
Goes
can
right
hear
up
it
and
just like
bites you
it's
in the
right up
ass.
beside me.
Fuck that pill go.
That's the only bad thing about living on a hill. And I'm up here. I'm the only one up high on this hill that I can hear everything going down in the subdivisions. It's like, remember when they were giving out the stimulus checks? There was a guy and his wife down here fighting over that stimulus money.
You're
And
allergic
she
to
was, yeah, she was telling him to get the fuck out and everything. They were fighting over stimulus money. I heard every word they said. But I thought, I don't interfere in
fighting
people's
over that
stats,
money.
But I can't help but eavesdrop. I mean, it's loud. It sounds like they're standing in my yard beside me.
I bet it does. I bet it does. Fucking A. He's allergic. No job buddy's allergic to work. He gets a hives.
Yeah, breaks out in hives.
What bastard?
I started watching Eddie. Matter of fact, I heard somebody talking about uh, him pushing that baby buggy to his work with his ladder on it.
Yep.
And I thought, here's what, no, I said, I have got to see this. And that's when I went and found his channel and started watching him. And that's when I first started watching him. Was
yeah.
over his baby buggy video with the ladder thing.
Yeah, I remember when he was in this shit, and then he fucking came out. He was gonna be the next YouTube fucking radio fucking guy and all that other bullshit. And then they fucking got in an argument with guy, and then that dibble shit broke up, and fuck, Jesus Christ. That fucking guy's been into this shit for a while. He's a fucking goddamn loser. Yeah. I bet he didn't even pay his child support.
Well, they
He's got
tried to get
kids
me.
he's bragged about, and he's never been a father to.
Well, back years ago, not on YouTube, but there was a bunch of online radio stations,
Yep.
and they tried to hire me to be a DJ on one of them, but
I got somebody
I wasn't
hiring me.
interested.
I got somebody that emailed me through Lincoln for YouTube needing commentary. And they said that they had watched some of my videos and shit, and that they were interested in my voice. I'm like, you're out of me fucking mind.
Well, there you go. That would be fun to do. All they want you to do is
like
make
twice a week.
They're going to play videos, and they want you to commentary on it.
Yeah, they said, "Can you not cuss?" Is what they asked me, and I said, "Yes, I think I can not."
Yeah, he was. Well, he had to carry his tools and equipment with him, and he didn't have a car at that time, or he had maybe he had that.
Stroller.
I think he had a car, but it didn't run. Something anyway. I don't remember.
He didn't have a driver's license for it.
Oh, was that? Oh, that might have been what it was. I don't know. I think he had a car, but some reason he couldn't drive it. But anyway, he was pushing the baby buggy with his ladder on it now to go clean them dryer vents. And I mean, I couldn't pass up going and watching something like that. I had to go see it. And that's how I got in Eddie's channel. Was that baby buggy video. See, he should re-put that one up again,
A blowjob buddy invented
that
YouTube.
was that to me, that was his best video.
He'd been there and done it at least 15,000 times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's the only one in our community I know that's actually had a viral video,
Yeah, fuck it. He's about worthless as tits on a bull.
I mean, in our local community, not in the other ones I'm involved with.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I think he has the most subscribers in in
Yeah,
that.
he's got the most watch hours. He's got the most.
Yeah.
It's like John. John's the best skier, the best hiker. I said, you're the only fucking skier. You're the only hiker.
Yeah, because Jose just says he hikes, but we've never seen him hiking. We've never
No,
seen
he
him.
went in 500 feet on that goddamn on that
Well,
path.
people that hike, they carry some kind of a pole, a special pole.
Oh,
I
the
forgot.
walking poles I could never
No,
use.
whatever it is for hiking, because I've seen them
Yeah.
for
They're
sale
hiking
online.
poles. Yeah.
Yeah,
They look like
and
ski poles, but they're
so I
hiking.
know, yeah, they're like a ski pole, but they're for hiking.
Yep.
And if he hiked anything, I've never seen him. Corn uses one.
Yeah, I
When
can't use.
Corn was hiking, remember she hiked, I forget how
Yeah,
far.
she was in
where she went.
Alaska.
Well, no, she did somewhere here before the Alaska thing.
Maybe it was
But
Brown Mountains.
yeah, I don't remember where. But anyway, but she had one of those poles.
Yeah.
But that's why I know Jose was not hiking, because all hikers use one of those poles, because if you're going to be hiking, you'll be going over hills and down hills and up hills, and that pole helps pull you up hills, and it'll slow you down from falling down and rolling down to the bottom of that hill too. So I mean, they're for a purpose, right?
Yep.
But I've never seen him even own one or talk about one or ask for
He
one.
wasn't even 500 foot on the trail. I hate to tell you, I know exactly the trail he was on.
Well, no, he would get a Uber ride and get dropped off from spot to spot on them trails. That's how he got,
He
and then go
wasn't
over
even
there and
500 feet in.
act like he hiked all that way.
The one that he was at, there was a parking lot right beside it, and you go in, and it widens up like that, and then it gets smaller. And he fucking wasn't even into the trail itself.
Well, his drinking is fake, because
Yep.
that's why he always gets something. Usually that you got to mix with a chaser if he
Yep.
gets alcohol, because and he'll put them beer cans down, and he'll act like he's drinking them for hours, the same beer, and it'll be empty. You can tell it's empty the way you could hear the echo on it when he sets it down on the table, right?
Oh, he thought he was going to drink my whole 12-pack. He got 2 of them out of it. I said, "You done. You ain't getting them." I said, "No, that's it. Come on, let's go. Go to the bathroom."
Yeah, I'm not. I got to
Fucking
roll
cold up here.
cigarettes again for tomorrow, but I'm going to wait. I got 2 packs. I got enough to get me through today, and in the morning,
I got to
I'll roll some in the morning.
Come on, let's go. Come on, go to the bathroom. Come on, goodbye.
He invented YouTube peeps. Yeah.
Go to the bathroom. You want in?
But I don't dispute where people's had previous jobs. I don't even dispute Sam being a male stripper, although
He
I
was
doubt
never
it.
fucking meal
You
strip.
know, I doubt he ever was. But
Yeah.
that's his story. Let him tell it.
It's his story. Let him stick to it.
Yep.
As long
There
as
you
he ain't
go.
talking shit about
You know.
us, he's fine. You know what I mean?
He comes by here and just threatens me in person now.
Yeah.
He says that they're watching me, waiting for me to slip up. That's what he said.
Yeah. That's what he did. He said that yesterday. Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to slip up.
That's okay. Keep waiting.
Yeah.
Don't hold your
Hell freeze
breath.
over.
I hope he's not holding his breath
That
waiting.
was the next thing I was going to say. Yeah. Hold your breath, Sam. Hold your breath. Fucking worth.
Because I read the YouTube TOS. Every time it changes, I read it.
Yeah, you have to.
And
They made
well,
me
see,
fucking
YouTube.
okay.
Well, see, here's the thing: is they go by all of the online TOSs.
Yep.
There's a basic TOS for online, okay, for all the social medias, and then each social media has their own. And since YouTube is part of Google, Google has its own. So there's actually
guess what?
3.
Jose got me for
There's
hate
3 TOSs you got to follow for
speech. Yeah,
here.
Jose got me
Oh.
for hate speech a couple
And then if
fucking
you're on
days ago. I got
StreamYard,
shut
there's
down for
another
24 hours.
TOS, and you got to follow their TOS on that. So there's 4 TOS sets of rules you got to follow.
Yep. And if you get in trouble, you have to sign off of them. Either that or go to a class. And
what I
fucking
do,
Jose got me
no,
for it the other day.
See, you can set when you're monetized, you can set it up for just to automatically monetize all videos. But if you get caught, if you do that and you get caught,
Yep.
putting, showing weed or showing a gun or doing something you're not supposed to be
Yeah.
doing, then they can not monetize that video.
And then
So
if you got them all clicked, then they'll not monetize
right.
any of them.
So what I do is I partially monetize them, and I let AdSense go in there and determine if they should be fully monetized or they do. In other words, the way I got it set up is I'm letting them decide if
That's right.
if it should be fully monetized or not.
Yep.
So that way that clears me. I don't get in no trouble. So they can report me all day long and they're wasting their time due to the fact
Mhm.
that they're whoever the Google, the AdSense, whoever checks it. I'm not sure who does, if it's YouTube or AdSense or whoever, but they personally check it, my videos,
Yep.
and then they mark them, but they come up partially monetized right off the bat.
Yeah.
Okay, and then they
got an
determine
algorithm that
if they
runs
should.
through it.
Yeah, they determine. Well, they run them through their algorithm, and then they determine if they should be fully monetized. Then they'll change the monetization to fully monetize that video. You know.
Yeah, I still
They
need
don't take
another
the
fucking
they don't
500
take the
subscribers.
video. They don't take it down. All they do is change my monetization.
Yeah, they
Right?
don't with it. They don't take it down.
Right. Not on monetized people. See, that's why
Good.
I know they've all been reporting me,
Oh
Jose and
yeah,
Ann and
fucking
Sam,
Jose
all of
got
them.
me a couple days
They've
ago
all
for
been wanting
hate
to take my
speech.
channel down, but see, that's what they can't get away with is because I'm monetized and I have my videos personally checked.
Yeah. That's the only way to do is let them run it through their algorithm. That
Because
way there's no fucking up.
there's even three different stages of language cursing that you
Yeah.
gotta that they pick out of. If it's got extreme language, minimum bad language, whatever.
Yeah,
Anyway,
you
there's three
can
different
say
stages
damn
of
or
that.
hell, and that's your minimum.
Yeah. Well, like I said, on language, on just the language part, there's three different ones that they pick that they can categorize you in.
That way
For
they
the
know what kind of fucking goddamn ads to run on your video.
right. And
Yeah.
mine's
An age group, they tag it.
I'm trying to think what I set them as. See, mine's not for entertainment either. Mine's for something else, due to the fact that you can have a lot more of
I
these.
put mine for educational purposes.
That's what mine are, educational.
Yeah, that way it's
I'm here to
fucking
teach
fucking
you. Yeah. So, like I said, that way, because that covers more stuff, and it's better. It's better. Somebody
hit
at
more
first I had
countries
them
every day, too.
educational, but then I found out later that I should do that other one, or not educational. I had them entertainment, and then I changed it to educational.
Yeah.
But so they come up not for kids, because I've got that checked in my
Yeah,
default.
I made sure
They're
I
not for
always
kids.
check that. I got it in 2 spots.
Mine's
Google
set by
and
default.
YouTube.
I set mine by default over in the studio. To put mine always for not for kids. I don't put the over 18
I
thing.
do. I have to
'Cause,
click
well,
that.
there's a not. Well, you have to individually do that one.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to put them all for over 18. Because some of my videos I put up are for like fire and animals and
Yeah.
weird stuff.
Learning videos.
Yeah, right. So, like I said, it's just a different. When you're monetized, you're in a whole different category.
Well,
So
see,
I
paid
gotta
for
do
YouTube
something
Raw.
really truly bad before they're gonna take a video and not allow it at all for monetization.
Yeah, I was put in jail for 24 hours. I could not comment.
Do you know what the only thing they do so far that I found that they will take that you're not going that you
fucking
share, you actually share, they call it shared monetization, is if you play music that's copyright and they put a copy claim on it.
Nope.
And then you have to share your money with whoever's music it was.
That's right.
And that's why, but it's funny that they pay me more on those videos. So
yeah,
I'm still
that's so they want the artists to get more money.
No, but that it makes it to where I'm actually I'm still getting more money, even if I share video. I play music. I actually make more money on those videos that I have to share the money with than I do on one. Because some of them you make 2 cents, Tracy.
I know.
Or if I get a copy claim on one, I'll make $450 and get half of that.
Well, see, the thing with mine is, fucking, I went to that. I looked at one of those YouTube schools, and I went to a
Yes.
couple classes on there, and I found a way where people can't share my shit, and that's to play music in the background and then delete or hide the video into private right after the online's been done. And that way I can play music as long as I privatize the fucking live stream. And if anybody wants to clip it, they're going to take the chance being monetized. So having the music in the background, and it saves my ass. That's why nobody's been able to.
Well,
clip
I'm
me.
set. I got that thing set up for, like, if somebody else is restreaming me or whatever.
Yep.
All I got to do is let them know. They'll go check it, and they do some kind of a comparison.
Yeah.
And
I
if it
did
is
that
part
too
of
with
my
that
live
box.
stream, right, and
Yeah,
it hadn't
that's a
fell
new
into any
thing.
of those other categories like commentary or whatever, then they'll make them take it down or edited it.
Yep. That's what I do. They
So
just
they're
changed
reporting.
that shit up.
They're reporting me a lot of time. Will reverse on them because of this.
Uh-huh. Either that, they paid the fucking $600 to take me to court.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I will definitely counter strike them. I think's what they call it.
Fucking right.
Yep.
No. But
Now,
now,
some stuff, it depends on how they strike you. Some things just have to be appealed, but if
Yep.
they strike you, they better be
appeal
willing
the
to
hate
give up
speech.
all their personal information, because they send it. YouTube will send it to me.
They said the hateful comment that I put on somebody's thing, and they wouldn't tell me whose. But then
That's
all of a
if they do
sudden,
long form.
a couple of days later, I just got an email. It tells me that Jose got me for hate speech because I supposedly commented on one of his videos. And I'm like, how the fuck do you do that when you don't even fucking goddamn watch, little bastard? So
And
somebody
he has.
duplicated
I was
my
gonna say,
account,
and he
and I
usually when he
ended up
puts
with
his videos up, he turns comments off.
I know it, but how the fuck did he do that? I've never even been to his page. I
Well, like I
don't
said,
go to his shit.
there's a lot of stuff when they try to pull crap on you that actually gets reversed on them. And that's what I'm saying. But if they file long form, if they now they can go hit that little report button in your chat or on your comment, whatever. That ain't gonna do nothing. That ain't gonna do nothing. Now, if they long form it,
or fucking
hey,
Sam.
YouTube will send us their name, their address, their phone number, and it will give us. That's why Ann doesn't. Well, she won't report me long form. She will report,
we get every bit of the info.
but she'll do it through that little, and then they got to have so much complaints against you before they're going to do anything about that.
Yeah, you have to have at least 4 of them, 4 different accounts do the same thing in order to get the video looked at. One person's opinion is just that, one person's opinion in YouTube. I've been to YouTube jail too many fucking times. You're sick of fucking YouTube jail. Quit it. Bastards.
Yeah, I haven't been in YouTube, and
they can say
remember
they
me.
Want, but when I
And guess what?
Back, they get mad.
No, they're sending me stuff now telling me that I'm available for monetization on my Lipstick Hick channel.
Oh man, if we could go back to that one was so much fun.
Well, that's what I'm thinking about. I just got to get the time to go through all the paperwork.
Man.
No, because I've got to wait. They got to mail you. They have to mail you a form. You have to verify your address. It just takes time, and I don't really know where I'm going to be at what particular time. For them to mail me that. They mail you a 6-digit code that you got to give to them to verify that you got to get in the mail now.
Yeah,
and then I got to fill out another W-9. I got to send them a copy of my driver's license, the whole 9 yards. There's a lot of verification they do.
That's why I don't think Jose's channel is under Jose's name, because I don't think he filled out a W-9.
Well, no, he's got it, and he's probably got it in his parents' name.
Yeah. It ain't under his name, because
that's how I knew his phone was in his dad's name.
That's how we got the phone
seriously.
Number.
No, but I got that ATT security, and when it opens up, if I get a call from a new number, it will give me the real name and the location of that number.
His parents and his fucking uncle or something when he disappeared for 2 weeks after Slab City. And I ran into his fucking. I was watching his channel, and I'm like, "Fuck, they lost Jose," and I got worried about it. And that's when his parents and his uncle started talking to me on fucking line, and I'm like, and they gave me phone numbers and everything because I had a bunch of other YouTubers that I was fucking with helping me try and find this kid because he was a kid back then.
Yeah.
You know, and we were all worried about that little kid. Well, guess what? That's how I got to liking Jose, even though he was a stupid little bastard, because he worried me, you know, and the people over here, and fuck, Massachusetts touches fucking Pennsylvania. So it's like home people. It's like, you know, kids lost, you got to find them.
Right. But see,
And
I
that's
mean,
how
I
I got in
didn't,
touch
I
with
didn't
his family.
stalk him to get the information. My
No.
security gave it to me automatically.
Yeah, they give you every bit of it. Anybody long forms anybody, we get you. We
Yeah.
get your real name. We get your fucking address, your phone number. Go
And the
ahead,
phone
long
number.
form
You
me,
get the whole
asshole.
9 yards, everything but the social.
Yeah, give it to me, baby. I
So
want to
that's the
know.
reason. But that's the reason Ann won't long form us when she reports
Oh,
us.
but we know anyways from her green dump sticker on her fucking truck. I looked it up.
I was gonna say, yeah, she's already gave her away. She
I know
was easy.
exactly where the fuck she lives. I know her real name. I got her fucking picture.
The Yukon ain't that big either. It's
No.
spread out. It's spread out, but
Her
it's not
fucking
that big.
husband's name. It's a fucking with the dump sticker. That's why she turned the truck sideways so you couldn't see the windshield anymore. The picture on the truck, it was a head-on picture, and I saw it all. And then fucking all of a sudden now it's sideways so you can't see the dump sticker and everything. No, I fucking figured that one out. I was like, oh, there's a fucking dump sticker on a pickup
Well, like
truck.
I said, these people, they dox themselves, and then they want to say somebody else did it. When
But
they
I
did it
have never
themselves.
given any of that information out.
Yep.
But that doesn't mean that you can't go back into that old picture and get the same dump sticker picture that I got and fucking blow it up and read the numbers off it.
Yep.
It's public information.
A lot of
Even in
stuff is.
Canada. Fucking idiots. No, you'll never know where I'm at. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you just ratted yourself. You just put up the wrongest picture you could ever put up. I mean, fuck, after 12 years on fucking YouTube, yeah, I know how to fucking blow a picture up. Idiots. Fucking idiots. Dumber than a goddamn
But
fucking.
yeah, I'm just pointing out the obvious because you know they're listening.
Yeah.
They're always in here
fucking
listening.
Oh, it's a vast place. Yeah, but there's only a few people that live there. And everybody's recorded on public record. And she lives next to the only city that's in the fucking Yukon where you can get a goddamn train station out. Because she said she can get a train somewhere to get to an airport.
Right.
There, fucking
And they've got the
exactly
Yukon River too. Remember, they got a river there.
River. She said she let us know everything.
I know, she told us all the details.
And she showed herself on fucking screen, so we all know what she looks like. So, that. And if you fucking stop that fucking video where she's showing herself on live stream and look around in her kitchen and blow that picture up, you could tell a whole lot more with just what's in somebody's house. Okay? So, tell me I ain't got your shit. Put your shit out there. I'm going to blow the picture up. I'll stop it right there. And fucking, I'll take it and blow it up. I can do it on my laptop. I can do it on my fucking iPhone. So go ahead, write yourself out. You can't dox me. I'm P.O. Box 165, Wheelwright, Mass. You want my real name? It's right there on the fucking board. I don't hide.
They've all got my address, phone number,
name. Fucking, they got your underwear size. They got your tits.
my fist flaps, everything.
Oh yeah, they know what size your flaps are. Fucking 14s.
Tally just wants to know when I'm taking a shower. I think he wants to masturbate, thinking about me taking a shower.
I thought he was gonna stick around and carry him behind you, you know, so you don't get dirty after a shower.
He does. Oh, hey Nova, by the way, haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. It's fucking obvious. Anybody that does a live stream, I will stop your live stream and spread that open and fucking look behind you and everything.
That's why
You
I just
watch
when I
out what you
video,
get.
I video all the way around. I show you every road around me. I go look on Google Earth. I got 2 pins. I got one for the mobile home. I got one where I park my camper when I bring my camper back up here.
See, I
got
told you
2
Dee wasn't fucking innocent. Look at this. She's posting pics for you, Nikki. Ah, Dee's being a bad girl. Dee's being bad. I told you, Nikki, she is not fucking Maker of Halos. She's an evil little shit. She's our best friend. Dee's been with me for a long time. Dee's seen me go through some shit, man. I really
Yep.
appreciate Dee. I mean,
We
I've
all
done
a bunch
11
of us
days.
a bunch of us have all been through some big shit during the big divide. Okay, that's what I call it, the big divide. And everybody figured out who was who back then. And that's where like I said, it's all the trolls hanging that other side.
You
The
know,
water
but the
tower
trolls,
gang.
they only stay with me for like a couple of hours, right? And then after that, my true fans are sitting there. And Dee has stayed up with me going, no, you're not going through this alone. Especially when I was DTing off the medications and shit. Fucking, there's been some
Good thing she
people.
quit. She's about quit getting on panels and stuff because she won't want nobody find out where she works at, and she gives herself away too.
Yeah, I know. You gotta protect yourself. You see how hateful these bricks are. I mean, they're really fucking hateful bricks in our community. But guess what? You can't touch me. I'm a union worker, motherfucker.
We love you too, Dee.
Yeah, Dee been there and done that with me. She's been hot. She's been
Mm-hmm.
She
Always
has.
call her Dee Dee.
I have told her, I
Dee
said,
Dee.
go to sleep. And she's like, no, I'm not doing it. She says, if I fall asleep, I fall asleep, but I ain't leaving you. And I'm like, I wake up and what is a big old goddamn sunshine? And she's saying, good morning. It's going to be okay. Today's better. I tell you, she's been a hot shit. I mean,
I couldn't believe that girl tricked me, though. I honestly thought I was sleeping in Zombies' chat. Zombies
man, I
wasn't even
know.
live.
That's a trip. That was a trip. Somebody
I
fooled you.
fell for that. I did slip
You
up,
fell
Sam.
for that. Into the dark abyss of the fucking boy. You
I
got
don't
pulled
think
in.
Zombies likes her. I think that's why she was doing that.
Nah, she was just being a cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's alright. People can be cunts and be funny about it. Power streaming, yeah, baby. You know, man, you ain't no telling when I'll drop a stream. Especially if Cecil's sick, because then I don't want to be by myself. Because if I find him dead, you motherfuckers are going to find him dead too.
Yeah, when you go live, if I miss it, just text me and let me know, and I'll come find you.
Well, but yeah, that's why a lot of times when Cecil's wicked fucking sick, I don't want to find him by myself because this is going to be one of the hardest deaths that I'm going to take. This one's going to hurt. You know,
Well, I gained a
26
lot of
years.
new subs. I gained a lot of subs last month.
That's
From
cool.
the 420 community because
Yeah, you're
talking
going into
about
the
growing and all that.
Silverback
Yeah.
community. Yeah,
I mean,
the Silverback. What's his name?
like I said, well, and then they got friends, the
Yep.
friends of friends. Anyway, mine's super zoomed this month. I got twice as many as I normally do. I normally get about 125, 130 new subs a month on average.
I ain't getting but 1 or 2 if I'm fucking lucky. But
well, I go over to James Guype. He still does that Grow Channel thing.
The Swede
And so
got
I
me
go in there and
40 fucking subs.
he'll give me a shout out. They'll post my link, and then I get a bunch of new ones from his thing too. I stop in there and say hi every once in a while.
Well, now it's Tracy's Angels. I have the fucking these broads over at Jenny's fucking clip station over there. And then now I got up there with Blogger, and I started eating his ass for lunch because he was being a stupid fucking kid. Come find out he's 39 years old. So then we got married. We had a honeymoon in under fucking an hour, which was amazing. Honeymoons don't last that long. Then he wanted to divorce me, and then I said, well, we're divorced now. He says, no, I can't get to sign the papers yet. So I said, okay. So I picked up a bunch of people there. So I'm a little over 500, but fuck, it took me 12 years. You know, because I'm picky. Because if I don't like you and you try and membership me, I'll block you.
Well, I tried to, giving people shout outs and stuff, but every time I did, Sam and Tally and all that bunch would show up over there and tear their chats up. So I've
Yep,
quit
they
pretty
fuck
much.
them up.
I know I've just quit promoting my friends
Why do you
because
think
of
I
that.
had to unfriend fucking Joanne? I fucking cried so bad. And I know that you guys don't get along. But I did. When I had to tell Joanne in that message, say la vie, I can't be your friend on fucking YouTube no more. It was because of the shit that it was coming over my phone. And it fucking killed me to fucking break that friendship up. Because I really fucking cared about the broad. And I
I
wasn't going
never
to
say
let
nothing
them
about her,
do
but she
what they
seems
were
to have a lot
fixing
to
to
say
do.
about me. She's always smack talking me.
Oh,
Always.
yeah.
When she's on a panel, it's she goes on and on about me too, and I don't even mention her.
And
I don't even bring
all
her
it
up.
is YouTube stupid bullshit. It's not
Yeah,
like
I got the hiccups now.
peanut butter gave you the hiccups.
No, I was eating a few chips, and I was fixing to take a drink of coffee. I started getting hiccups. Hadn't even drank the coffee yet.
Yeah, I'm finishing up my last cup right now. I'll be right back. I gotta run these up to Cecil.
Yeah, but I ain't had hiccups. I must be growing.
growing.
Well, that's an old saying. My mama used to tell us when we was little, if we had hiccups, we was growing. So everybody in the chat doing okay? Everybody got their drinks and their smokes and their whatever? When he says I'm going to learn how to do some fancy stuff with my channel and make it all flashy and different and pretty up there instead of just talking to an icon. But I used to get on panels and stuff and show myself all the time. And then I just quit because, I don't know, the trolls with the stupid people, they were always snipping and clipping and making changing up your face where you look like something else. I don't know. I just got tired of it. It don't matter because I don't care what they think I look like. It's not that. It's just, most people know what I look like. Either I've met them in real life or they've seen me on a panel, you know. Voodoo Ninjas was actually the first panel I got on and showed myself. Long time ago. That was about 2 years ago, I guess. Because StreamYard wasn't out too much long before that. I didn't even know I was actually going to be a YouTuber and stream. I was just uploading videos until I went to jail. And I lost the best video I ever had. That one would have probably went viral. But it was still uploading when they snagged my phone and shut it off, and it's in that other phone that I have not got back yet. So if I ever get it, I will upload it to YouTube. If I ever get that phone back. It was a tour of downtown Hot Springs.
Yeah.
And I went in the stores and I talked to musicians out on the street, all kinds of stuff.
She's a busybody.
Yep. Yeah, but the cops has that video, and I wanted that video really bad out of that phone. The phone's out of date. That was way back when the Galaxy 9 was new. And now they're up to what, 22? So. I mean, it's not the phone I want. It's not really the phone I want. I want that video out of that phone. That's
Oh,
the only thing I care about. All my other stuff, if it would have finished uploading, see, and it didn't get time to synchronize, it would have went into the cloud and I would still have it. But it didn't, like I said, because it was still uploading in YouTube. It was a long video. It was a 2-hour video.
do you know it's inevitable? We can't do anything about it.
No, unless I get that phone back, I'll never get that video back. But I was gonna.
Yeah, I
I
know.
figured out though these shorts are making more money. So what I was gonna do was each sightseeing little thing I stop at downtown, I'm gonna video that piece, shut it off. I'm gonna re-upload it as a video or a short
cut it.
video.
Yeah, cut it. Hey,
Yeah,
that would
instead of
fucking work.
instead of live streaming it and putting
You
it on
get a
for
lot
2
of
hours
hours
all at
that way
once.
just out of that stuff. Just by doing that.
Yeah.
Them shorts get a lot of views.
Right, that's what I'm saying, and I can make a lot more money on them by doing them in shorts instead of
Because
yeah, I
they
can
don't
video.
commercial.
Yeah, I can just video them and then upload them in shorts.
Yeah. Man.
Well, there's a lot of stuff I want to show you. Well, there's a store downtown called
Yep.
Stella Mays, and it is. No, I got a T-shirt. My daughter bought me a shirt in there one time. It's got my name on the front, Stella Mays.
You done?
But
I think
anyway, that's a
didn't you
cool
have a
little
picture
store.
up about that or something? It's like a consignment shop or something.
Yeah, it was downtown. Yeah.
Stella Mays. I remember it. It was like a consignment shop.
No, they're not a consignment. No, they just have. They got all kind of. What do you call that tour? It's all those little stores are tourist shops.
The tourist traps.
Right. Yeah, the tourist traps. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
buy this
they got a
little
lot of
statue,
some of
get
their
this.
shirts will say Arkansas, and they got artifacts, Arkansas
Yeah, the
artifacts. Everybody
crystals
selling.
and the fucking coffee cups and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the coffee cups, the keychains, the bells. The
Yeah.
T-shirts. You name it. That's mostly what they sell.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
but there is some that's different down there. Oh, in the Ohio Club is a biker bar that's downtown in that little strip. I'll have to
That's
go.
where I
I'll have to
wanna
go in there. I'll have to go in there and make a little video.
Oh, my truck payment went through, thank God. I just got verification of my truck payment.
All right, Dee. She's got coffee, weed, and me. She's
There you
fixed.
go. Did she all set? Yeah, she all set.
But I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning, drug my trash can down, and I was still dark when they come by and emptied it.
Yeah. God damn.
And then
Hey,
I
we're up
went
at
down.
about
I went down and
8:30.
got it and brought it back up. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna take y'all. We're gonna go for a walk, down and check my mail.
Yeah,
because
because
I got
the mail lady just went by.
yeah, the mail lady went by a little bit ago. I'm gonna go see if I got any good junk mail,
Hell yeah. I got
sales
nothing but
flyers
tax
or
bills.
something.
I had to get all my taxes and shit done for the year. You fucking do it, and I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot you with a squirt gun. I'll
And I
put
got a
water
bag
in
of
the car.
trash tied up to go in my trash can to start my new filling my trash can full.
Yeah,
That's why I
that's a
always use
never-ending
I
thing, isn't it?
recycle my Walmart and store bags, and that's what I use for trash bags in here. Well, those other
That's what I
trash
use
bags are
for.
they're too big, regular trash bags. So I just use these.
And I use the little ones too, because I have
Sam's
to
gonna
take
take
it
off
out every
barking.
time I leave. Because
Sam's
somebody
gonna
wants
take
to
off
get in the
barking.
trash. Oh, fuck stick. You're a fuck stick dog.
See, it's going down the road.
Now.
See, look how far I have to walk.
Yep.
This is why I got to take my trash can all the way down here, bring it back. Then my mails, all the way down here. It's way down. And that wood's straight ahead. That's where I seen that guy with the flashlight the other night.
I just
Right
saw
there,
that.
straight across. Nah, he's on their
Shoot him with a
property.
BB gun.
I don't got none of that cheap stuff.
Oh,
You know, all I got's
fun.
a real
You
one.
can shoot a lot of shit. I shoot out my damn living room
Look at
window at the
this.
Targets.
Look at this. The tree limb fell out of the tree. Look how it fell.
Jesus, that's weird. You sure you ain't got a Bigfoot?
No, it's just laying across these two trees.
That's a trip.
Weird.
That took a lot to bring that down, hey. Fuck.
Well,
that
see, I
shit.
mean, they're all trees fall out here all the time. See all the
Yeah,
dead
I
wood
bet.
out here?
Yeah, you got a lot. It needs to be fucking
Well, I don't know
select
if you can
cut.
see it across the. Can you
You
see
got
the across
Bigfoot
the
up
road? Look
there.
at that big tree dead over there, fell over. That's a huge one.
Fuck yeah. There was a few fall here that when we had that cold fucking snap, the wind was gusting at 60, 75 miles an hour.
Now, when we had
It
that
was bad. We didn't have
tornado
curling
last
winds.
year,
We just
whenever it
had
was,
steady fucking high winds for fucking 48 hours. The wind never let up. And then it would gust within that steady wind. And that's when it got scary.
wow, my baby
I
got
mean, I
another
live in
book.
a wooden building, so it's like you could feel this fucking apartment building fucking leaning.
Huh.
Yeah. And Cecil's
Consumer
upstairs
cellular.
in the corner where his bed is. He's upstairs in the corner of the building, and he's like, I'd go up there and check on him, and he'd be scared. He's like, fuck. And I'm like, it's okay.
Look,
The
my
building
grandbaby
ain't
got a
gonna
new book. Welcome. It says, "Look out, kindergarten. Here I come."
You going to kindergarten?
Pretty neat, huh?
That's probably over that grand
She's
boy.
already in school. No, that's my little mini me. She's already in school.
Oh, the mini
Um,
me. Yeah, she's in first grade, ain't she?
mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
see,
she getting
I'll show you
big.
what. See that?
She get,
Can you see that road sign right there?
yeah, yeah, I see it.
Well, it's been there so long, all the writings wore off of it. But see, if the cops would have been smart, they could have seen that I'm parked on another address over here. That
That's right. Yeah, totally different
road
street.
sign was what saved me.
Mm-hmm. Bastards. It's all right. It's all over with. It ain't gonna happen anymore.
Yep. Well, almost. If I ever get my stuff back.
I think you're gonna end up with a check out of this instead of your stuff, because they can't find that shit. That stuff got piecemealed out already.
They took
And
it
then it's
home with
been
them.
so many.
It's at their house, like I've been telling them. It's
I
at
know
their
it, but you
house.
ain't gonna get it because they're locked up. That's their club, man. You know, and you're a fucking
Mm-hmm.
you don't have enough money. Yeah, so they got everything they wanted from you, and then they walked away.
Yep.
Yeah, fucking assholes.
Oh well.
Sad.
You know,
But guess
karma's gonna
what?
come around on them.
There's a
A
Bible
serious
in
on
there.
suicide. Karma is gonna come around on them one of these days, and they're
I
not
hope
gonna
so.
like it.
I hope so. They really do. Well, a couple of them's already dead.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. Karma bit them motherfuckers in the ass real good. Real fucking good.
They've been to us. Oh, damn, so happy. So happy. Seen Prance. Look, keep praying.
You prancing. You know,
Keep praying.
Buddy started doing that, and that's how I found out his back was bad, because he was prancing. Doc took one look out the window and didn't even know he was there.
Look, he's so off. He's a movie star and he knows it. Look at him.
He loved his mama.
There's Bigfoot right there, Dick. Bigfoot dog. Bigfoot dog. Hey, mommy, Bigfoot dog. Oh, he just loves me.
He does. He fucking loves
He
me.
thinks I'm his wife.
All right. Let me see. Let's see. Now,
my
hey,
daughter, I'm
Stella.
gonna send this to her.
Stella, I'm filling out the National Grid discount rate program, and now because my rent is a sliding scale fee depending on what I'm making, is that called public housing? That's not public housing,
Yes.
is it?
Yes.
Because it's got a sliding
Should be.
scale, right?
Yeah, it should be public housing. Yes.
Okay. All right. Then I'll mark this.
Yeah, because regular rent don't do that.
No, mine goes on 33 1/3%, believe it or not. of my income of the year, of my gross annual income. That's why I'm over $1,000 a month, because I make so much.
Yep.
And SSA isn't here because I used to be on SSI, and then they just switched me to SSA now.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they switched me 2 years ago, I guess. I was
And
66.
SSA is not on here. It says it now. It's veterans, women. No, I'm not on that. Okay, that's all I qualify for is food stamps, Medicaid, and fucking public housing.
They
So
now they
that
call
right
the
there will give me
SSA.
the
They just
discount
call
rate.
it. They call SSA just regular SS on some of them forms.
Yeah, Cecil's is just SS, but because I was on SSDI, and then I was on SSI, SSDI, and
Right.
then now SSA.
But what I'm saying is those forms, it's the same as SS, same as the retired Social Security people.
It says supplemental social income, and mine's not supplemental anymore.
No, that's SSI.
Yeah, that's the only one it says for the Social Security is fine.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that was the only one, and I can't say that anymore because now I'm SSA. So that means
Right.
I'm getting my Social Security that which is well over fucking, it's almost $1,200, $1,300 a month. Plus, I'm still paying in, and then I gotta pay taxes on that money before April on the money that I get from my Social Security. I have to pay taxes on that money. So it pays back into my Social Security for the check that I'm getting now. Figure it out. I have no fucking clue, but that's what the broad told me. Yeah. I'm learning a lot because I'm a fucking independent contractor. Because see,
Have you ever heard of Consumer Cellular?
Yep.
They sent me a
They
letter.
do
They
that
said
for the
available
elderly.
at
It's only like
Walmart. It
$10
says,
a month.
huh?
It's $15 a month. You can call anywhere in the world, and your phone is you
It's
can
20
order
a
a
month.
big
They
number
went up.
phone.
This says 20 a month, so they must have went up on that a
Yeah,
little
but
bit.
I tell you what, it's beautiful, and they hook to any tower there is. It was what they used before the Obama phone came out.
Now, if you're on the sharing plan, the family sharing plan, each additional line is only 15 a month.
See, yeah, that's so your husband and you know, like me
Or
and
your
Cecil.
kids, anybody you want
Yeah,
to put on it.
kids, anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's an age limit. I think it's 55 and older for that one. For the person who holds the account. Or
Let's see.
used to be. Yeah.
It's free nationwide 5G. Well, hell, everybody gets that must be telling me that they plan to, once they get all those 5G antennas up, they plan on charging us extra.
No,
I think,
not on that
no,
part.
I think they
Never
do
will be.
anyway. Look on your phone bill.
Oh,
Do
I
they
know
know-
that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
know.
they're
My
already
phone
charging
bill
us
is
extra
like
for the
$200
5G.
a month.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I think we're already being charged extra for the 5G.
Yeah, they
on
already
on the
charged me.
phone, for phones that are 5G capable now, not for phones that aren't 5G capable.
Yep.
Because I questioned that one day to them.
No, if your phone's only 4G, you don't have to pay the charge. But they will charge you until you catch them on it.
It says free activation. Keep your phone and number
Uh-huh.
on this consumer.
They're nice phones.
That's got to be. Is that like one of them government phone plans or something that you pay for it?
No. This is through AARP. It's connected with AARP.
What this consumer cellular is?
Yep.
Huh.
Look in the small print.
Yeah.
I think it's through AARP, which everybody gets when you turn 50 anyways. So don't pay.
I don't do AARP.
I got my burial through them. My brother's gonna get, I think, 17,500 out
well,
of that.
the unlimited for
he'll
20
get
a month,
3,000 on top
Tracy.
of that to the.
You get unlimited talk and text 1 gigabyte for 20 a month.
Yeah, and then you can upgrade it, I guess, probably.
The unlimited unlimited talk and text. Unlimited is 50 a month. That's the biggest plan they have.
Whoa! That's kindling. That just turned into kindling real quick. That's gonna set a fire. It ain't worth it. Tear it up. Garbage.
That's what I thought. But you
Fuck
can get
you, man. They
you can
fucked
get
that
10
program up.
gigabytes for 30. I use way up over 200 in a week or
Why do you
two.
think my
So
phone bill's fucking $130 something just for
I
one?
know I pay that
$260 a month for
I
phone.
pay for that plan too. It'll throttle me, I think, after 200 gigabytes.
I gotta go to fucking Best Buy to the computer place so they can replace the screen on my iPhone. I cracked it. I
Well, I
dropped it
thought,
in the
oh,
truck.
now listen to me, Linda.
Okay.
Listen, I thought my phone screen broke the other day too,
Yeah.
because I dropped it. No,
Yep.
I peeled that. No, there's a plastic cover over it, and
No.
only the plastic cover cracked.
Yeah, I fucking cracked mine.
I
can
know,
put a
but I'm telling
fingernail
you,
and feel it.
peel that.
There
Did you
ain't
peel
one.
it up and see?
There ain't one.
Oh Lord, no wonder it cracked.
No, there
But I had
was
some
one on it,
extras.
but when I went to pull it out of it went underneath the door frame while I was sitting in the truck, so I couldn't open the door. The phone would fall out. So Cecil got around the other side, and when I went to drag it, it caught on a little pebble that was on my shoe that had come loose, and when it did, it fucking got the screen. I mean, you can't see it. It doesn't hurt it, but I wouldn't want to drop this thing in the water with a cracked screen.
Thanks, Steve. Well, what I'm saying is, if you'd had a plastic one of those other screens on it,
Yeah, I know it. I
then
had
it probably
one and
wouldn't.
it broke.
Well, I had an extra one. Matter of fact, I think still got two more of another one that I'd bought for another phone, but it'll fit on here. But I put the last one that
My
had the
stupid
exact little
ass said, "Oh, I'm
hole
gonna
at the
break
top
my
for the
phone."
camera. But I peeled that one off, put a new one on, and my screen underneath wasn't hurt.
No, I was a dumbass. I said, "Oh, I'm not gonna break it." No, and when they do, dropped it the same day.
No, these come with the Gorilla Glass plastic screen cover, whatever
Yeah,
it is.
that Gorilla Glass is what I broke.
It did. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
But
broke it.
I've just replaced it with it's a pretty thick one. It's not Gorilla Glass. It's just a heavy plastic.
Yeah, I'd rather have
Like a
plastic
heavy
than the fucking
plexiglass.
Gorilla Glass. I keep breaking them fucking things. And it says, "Oh, it's unbreakable." Anything that's unbreakable, just give it to me and give me a week. If it's meant to break,
You'll make
I
it
will
breakable,
fucking break
huh?
it. I had the shovel. This shovel came from the fucking electric company. They had left it right on the pole in front of the house and drove away. And I was like, and they were like, fuck it, keep it. So I kept it. It took me 6 years, but I broke that fucking shovel. Took 6 years, but it was a yellow one. Fucking fiberglass. Fucking that's
Oh yeah, I got one of them rakes out here. It's got that yellow fiberglass handle.
Yeah, it took me 6 years. I was shoveling shit in the barn with it, with a 5-gallon bucket and dumping it in the truck in the middle of the barn, and fuck. Yeah, broke it. Took me 6 years though. Hey, it was the longest shovel I've ever had in my fucking life. What do you mean you got timed out? Nobody fucking timed you out.
Like she got over at Sarah's and she got timed out.
Oh, at Sarah's? Well, I don't
Right.
know. You're
Nobody
over there
gets
running
timed out here unless I do it. So
I don't get timed out over at Sarah's.
Oh, she blocked me. I just plain can't even get in there.
No, I got on fucking assholes ass over there a few minutes ago. Yeah. And she looked down and saw the things but didn't say anything about it. And he looked down and didn't say anything about it. And so I kind of got away with it. But I don't stay there and fucking hype. I just fucking give them a couple of good lines of bullshit. I know nobody cares. God damn you. You talk to me that way.
StreamYard's having a glitch again on that posting the link.
Yep.
It takes it off the clipboard after a while. No, and I have to go in there and recopy paste it again. I dropped it.
I had to do that the other
night. Sneaky wants to come up.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
daughter brings me these boxes of chips. I'm looking in here to see what's in here. There's some Ruffles, Doritos, Cheetos.
You gotta eat
Oh,
that shit up. It'll
oh
go
God, there's
stale.
crunchy Cheetos in here. Oh my God, I'm gonna try those.
Ooh, she found something she liked.
Yep.
What do you mean documents? I don't
The
have
last box she gave me that had spicy ones in there, and I've still got those spicy chili Fritos in here. I was gonna save them one day when I get the microwave cleaned, if I ever get it next door where I can heat something up.
Yeah.
I was gonna put chili over it, and use those, but
That would be tasty. I'm waiting for Cecil to fucking text me and see if
Jose's up to something.
Yeah,
If
I know
he's
he is.
yeah, she's getting ready to get fucked royal.
Yup.
You should not go back and double dip with Jose.
Yeah, this will be a triple dip. That's disgusting to say, Nikki. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
No, he knows that the only way he's ever in his life gonna get some pussy is hook up with her. Cause she'd fuck a snake, you hold its head.
You too.
I'm not near as bad as her.
No, you are picky. You do have a fucking picky.
They
She
gotta
should
be at
try
least
some
they gotta
ice.
be cute and not half dead. One foot on a banana peel, the other one on the grave.
Shit, I've been asexual for so goddamn long. I don't.
I am picky though. When it comes to that, they do gotta look. They gotta be good looking, or I ain't looking at them twice.
Yeah, I ain't fucking ugly. I would.
Uh-uh. I might fuck a lot of things, but I do not fuck
It's
ugly.
not safe because then there'll be two of them little bastards. Right now, there's just one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Don't fucking put those two together, or we'll never get any peace.
I hope Nikki's getting some good clips for tonight. I'm gonna take a
Oh,
nap and look later on, Nikki, so I'll be awake for when you go live, when you call me.
yeah, she said around 8 o'clock. She said this time. She didn't put no fucking goddamn time on it. I hate that when she fucks around like that.
I just hate it when they well,
I know
the
8 o'clock is
10 o'clock.
awful
Well, the
late.
10 o'clock one. See,
Yeah,
there's
I
usually
don't
11 o'clock
fucking
my
shit.
time,
I
and
got
the 9 o'clock ones are. Like I said, I like it because she's been going early.
yeah. The 9 o'clock ones are even harder because then they gotta stay awake longer. Who we talking about? Fucking Nikki. That's who we're talking about.
Nikki's going live tonight, Shady. Don't forget, be there or be square.
Yeah, 3-3. We will never die.
And no water tower crew are invited.
No, you cocksuckers can stay to yourselves. Unless you want to fucking entertain fucking Willie. Because he will oblige.
Oh, I
Believe me.
saw our other Willie the other day.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
I ain't seen him.
Willie Botany. Yeah,
I know. I ain't seen him in a while.
I'm trying to think whose channel he was in. Because I don't go in very many people's channels and talk.
No, you don't. You kind of picky.
I know it wasn't Sarah's because she had me blocked.
Yeah. You know it
And
wasn't John's.
I don't. No, because I
Didn't go
got him
there.
unsubbed. He's gone. But I can't remember whose it was.
Yeah.
But whoever it was, he said hello to me. I said hi to him.
That was nice of me. At least he was polite.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing wrong with being polite.
Well, we used to all got along real well until him and Tally met up, remember? And the next thing you know, he didn't talk to none of us anymore.
Could you blame him?
But I think he's getting back to normal now.
Good fucking luck. Good fucking.
Everybody's having pancakes today. God bless.
Pancakes, huh?
I'm not going out today. I'm just gonna snicker snack around here on this junk chips and stuff. I'll go out in the morning and get gas and get some breakfast and pick up my foods
Yeah.
for the day.
Yeah. Well, as long if you get enough to eat, you're all right.
I got peanut butter, crackers, chips.
Hell,
Make
you're
that
eating
dinner.
right now. It just-
These are Cheetos. Cheese that go crunch. These are the crunchy Cheetos.
Oh, that's what you were so fucking excited about.
Yeah, I
Cecil
found a
likes
bag of
Cheetos.
crunchy Cheetos.
Yeah, Cecil likes them too. Yeah, he does.
I got cheese balls up here.
He's
So Sam,
always
like,
got them fucking things.
you want some cheese balls, Sam?
Sam, like,
Sam
I'll
and me
join the
share cheese
party.
balls.
Yeah, Sam will join the party.
He said, yeah, he wants some. You hear him? Grrr,
Oh.
grrr.
He loves his mama.
He's so sweet. Eat your Cheetos.
He is a good dog.
I
You
asked
were
him if he
feeding
wants
the
Cheetos,
turkey
and
buzzards.
he would try to talk to me, though.
You really
Tracy,
trying.
he tried to answer me. That's the first time.
I'll tell you
He's
what,
learning to talk.
he ain't no dummy.
Yeah, he's learning to talk.
That's right. See, we're even influencing the dog. Yeah, we're even we sure the fuck am. Registry of Motor Vehicles, that's another $50 goddamn check I gotta write.
On what?
I gotta appeal their decision. This fucking 20-something-year-old. I went to go for my hardship license, and I haven't had any problems since 1994, and I paid up to $10,000 to have the blowpipe and shit put on my fucking van and my vehicles. So I got a Zoom meeting with the registry so they could say that I could have my fucking hardship license. And this 20-something-year-old calls me like 2 hours before the Zoom meeting and said, I looked over your thing and it says that you got 3 of them. I vote that you can't have it back. So don't worry about the Zoom meeting and have a good day, and hung up. And I was like, well, what if I want to protest it? She says, well, that'll cost you another $50 and you have to fill this form out for registry.
Thank you, Made of Rubber.
So
Did you see what they
trying to
said?
make another $50 off of me.
Well, yeah, they always got their finger in some pie wanting something else.
Yeah. Please have check payable to the Commonwealth of Massachusetts Division of the RMV. Yep, you fucking cunts. Well, guess what? I'll spend that $50 and you can kiss my fucking ass. You're gonna give it back to me. It's been since 94, baby. You know, come on, you fucking cunts. I fucking hate this state. It's a damn good state to work in, but we have assholes for fucking chiefs of police. It's gonna make me.
Well, my kids are grown, and I got great grandkids Made of Rubber, so I don't think I'm going to have to worry about Agent Orange.
No, you already had it.
Well, he's saying that bioengineered processed food disease, it carries on to your kids. That's only if you have them after you get a bioengineered disease.
That's right. And the only time that happened was during the Vietnam War as Agent Orange. They learned. There was a lot of big officials that went down when that Agent Orange come down. That and trench foot that you could never get rid of. That you gave to everybody else in the fucking house. Poor Cecil still got it from his father coming back from the Korean War. You can't get rid of it. Something. Yeah, can't get rid of it. So I have to have that spray. Is that foot spray? He's got to.
Well, my dad got. He was a welder. He got asbestos poisoning.
Oh,
he got a check from them.
Terrible death.
He got a check from them all the way up to when he died for the asbestos thing.
Yep. Them fucking bastards. We were going to school with that shit in the fucking building. That's why a lot of us got cancer in the fucking 80s. I got a lot of friends I went to
Well,
school
that
with.
lead paint, I think, caused a lot of cancer, too.
Oh, fuck no. That retardation was a big thing with that shit. Kids were fucking getting retarded from the lead poisoning.
Well, they were chewing the dried paint chips off window
sweet. That's what
That's
the
why if
kids
you
say.
get,
I wouldn't eat it. When I was a kid, I never touched
uh-huh.
that shit. I'm not eating fucking weird
It's
shit
like
like that.
housing won't approve a house if it's got that old painted lead paint on the
Nope.
windowsill. They make them scrape it off and
Well,
redo it.
now they're doing the pipes up here. Anything with lead pipes has to be redone.
I
Now,
took all those lead pipes out of my trailer. I should have left them in. But
the people you had in there were already dumb.
no, here's the thing. Every time you turned the water on, this black stuff would come out of the shower head, take a shower or
Ooh,
do
yeah,
dishes. It was coming
yeah,
out of those lead
that part.
pipes, those metal pipes. I
Yeah,
had to get rid of them.
Yeah. Well, pipes, even if they're fucking PVC, fucking copper, whatever, pipes don't last long. I mean, you can get a good 10, 15 years, 20 if you use the flush and flush your pipes, But then, the older the pipe is, the more chance you're going to blow something out when you go to flush pipes every 5, 6 years.
Well,
You
people
gotta
don't
get that
realize
shit out of there.
that your washing machine and your dishwasher, you need to run that cleaner and sanitizer through both of those
Oh, yeah.
periodically. No, because they'll build up germs in there and
Oh,
stuff
you're
from all
fucking
that.
right. Everything has
Yeah.
bacteria in it. Yeah, sure does. Fucking bastards. They're making me pay another 50. I hate this fucking state. I'm filling out the goddamn Commonwealth
Well, like
appeal.
I said, they went up to $50 a year on my POA dues. I'm just not gonna pay it.
They
I'm not
charged
gonna be
me a
here. I'm not
fucking
gonna be
victim
here this year to
witness
use
fee of
their lake
$50.
anyway.
I said, who the fuck is the victim? I was in a bar. You pulled me out of a bar, sober as a judge. I said, why am I paying a victim witness fee? I said, nobody got hurt. There was nothing to this.
We used to pay 20 a year, Tracy. Last year they went up to 25. Now it doubled to 50. I think there's some kind of law that they cannot double the price of something like that.
Nah, well, they do here. Every fucking year this shit goes up. Now they said that we had to have a real fucking ID. And they use the same fucking
Well, they
face.
doubled the price on alcohol and tobacco and stuff because they got tax.
Well, as
right?
soon as guess what? As soon as I got this fucking neck tattoo, I had to go get a goddamn brand new fucking ID because of the neck tattoo. Son of a bitches.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. Bleach, and then there's a byproduct you can buy that's
There's a special laundry soap that you can get. It's just for cleaning the washer.
Yeah.
Um,
They've had it forever.
I see a woodpecker out there, red-headed woodpecker, pecking on that damn old dead tree limb out there.
Something's vibrating.
I've never seen a woodpecker out here before. It's the first one ever.
I've seen the little ones. Right before the storm came in, I saw the little tiny woodpeckers. Now I've seen the ones that are 2 foot tall too.
Those are the small ones. Got a white stripe on his back, and he's got the red top thing on his head. And he's pecking it. So that's a woodpecker. He's pecking bugs off of it, probably fire ants and stuff. He's a pretty bird. That's the first one I've ever seen out here in all the years I've had this place. A woodpecker. I've seen all other kinds of birds, but not a woodpecker. He just flew over to another tree.
I don't know the day.
Yeah, he flew away. He knew I noticed him. He went away. That's all he wanted me to do, see he's there. Okay, Woody.
All right, Woody. Check you later, baby.
Looks like he came over and said hi and left.
I bet it was dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog lips.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, he seed us on the thing. He says, "I get your fucking attention."
I got a red bird that does that too. It'll get on this limb directly in front of my door and just sit there and watch me.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think that one's my son. But yeah, I think you're right. That other one probably was dog lips.
I would say so.
Because it was like he just pecked around on a couple trees and then.
Because dog lips, he's not gonna stay long.
Well, dog lips came back to visit me in person anyway.
Yep, he didn't mean to. I hated it. I told him
He's the only one. He's the only one out of all my family and friends that have passed away lately Just
Yeah.
actually came back and visited in spirit.
Nah, my father never come to see me. My fucking
But he delayed himself. It was 2 days later. So maybe it took a while for his spirit to leave him.
it was kind of weird when he died. I kind of felt it. It's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Weird. I don't know.
But it was Dog Lips plain as day. And he woke me up. He said, lipstick, lipstick, plain as day. And when I sat up on the bed and looked at him, he had a big glowing ring around his face. It was just his face, not his body. And he just smiled at me and waved and floated off. I said, thank you.
Yeah. Fucking as T put something out the other day, made me cry. I was crying when I went to bed.
What he put out, I didn't see it.
No, it was something. It was him in a dark room, and he had a lot of weight on him. So it was an old fucking video, and she clipped
Oh,
it
okay.
and put some music to it, and I was like, and I was just going to bed or something like that, and it came across or something like that, and I fucking looked at that, and I made the comment, I miss my friend, and yeah, they went going to sleep for a while. Yeah, because then I went. I
Is that
couldn't
your
go.
dog snoring?
No, she's crying because she won't eat her food, so she could get the fucking pain medication. I need to take it out back and shoot it, and Cecil won't let me kill it. Yeah.
It sounded like he was snoring.
No, she's groaning. That's a pain. Now she's fucking back and she's being a cunt. Yeah.
She heard me talking about her, huh?
No, that's the death dog that I'd say that I'm going to drop kick across the yard. That's the one Sam said that I was a child or a dog abuser over.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fucking, fucking weird. I'm like, the dog can't see. It's completely blind. It can't hear, but sometimes it can hear Cecil's pitch outside. I've noticed that. There's certain pitches,
Right.
she'll actually, act like, oh, wait a minute. And she'll turn, like, he'll say, far enough, Muffy. And all of a sudden, the fucking dog will turn around. Yeah, you little bitch. And fucking turn around like she heard him. And I'm like, well, she don't fucking hear me. I think she's ignoring me. I get a lot of shit that ignores me in life. Wish the cops would ignore me. Make my life a lot easier.
She wanting something, man. She barking at you.
She's being a cunt. She probably pissed the bed and she wants a new fucking pad put underneath it. Yeah,
Probably.
She's got to wait until I write down my fucking driver's license.
Look, she said, "Yep, you're right." She said,
"You
"Yes."
fucking be a little bitch." Oh yeah, she did that all fucking night long till I beat the shit out of her. I did. I was like, God damn it, dog. You all fucking day, you ain't said a fucking word. Now it's 3:00 in the goddamn morning and you in a back. And I'm like, I don't think so. So I kicked the shit out of it and I threw it up against the wall a couple of times and I stomped on its throat and then I fucking put it on a clean pad, put a blanket on it.
Did you get it in a headlock and hold it down and
got that fucker?
Oh damn, Tracy, you mean.
Fuck out of that. You're fucking right. I beat that dog till I tell you what, I slammed it into I knocked it out.
Did you beat it to an inch of its life?
Well, it's already got 3 feet in the grave. So I just put another toe. So it's 3 feet and a toe in the grave now. But if she would just eat for me, I could get her the medication in her so she wouldn't be in pain. Which means that after I get through filling this number out, then I'm going to have to fucking go get that soup, put it on, and then give her a little bit of broth out of it and see if I can't trick her into taking these pills. Because she's being a little cunt because she's mad at me because she's not up at her father's house. I know you want to go to Cecil's and you can't. He's sick. You're stuck with my ass. Fuck with me and I'll beat you some more. Goddamn fucking
Hey,
animals.
make her roll your cigarettes for you. That'll teach her.
She wouldn't fucking help me, even if her dog food's fucking. Yeah, that little bitch.
You
Yeah,
see them?
she'd look at me and
Right.
tell me to
Mhm.
fuck off. Ain't rolling you shit, bitch.
Them
Whisper
good
out.
ones.
I'm fucking heating the soup
Them
up
good
so I
ones,
can
Sam.
fucking trick
Hey,
you.
look, the Cheetos, they're good ones. They ain't hot. They're not hot.
Nah, Cecil don't like them hot ones either.
He sniffed it. Oh, he's getting it now. Okay. He sniffed it at first and then looked at me like, "Can I eat this? Is it okay? Is it?" I said, "No, it's not hot." He knows what I'm saying. And
Oh
he reached down
yeah,
and got it. He's eating it now.
they're not stupid.
But you know, he won't take food out of anybody else's hand either. He's
No,
strange. He was,
yeah, nah. Now, Buddy will fucking. He's getting to be a fucking food hound here lately. Because I've got him on a diet. Because the damn doctor said my dog's fat. I said, well, look at my
you want
old
some more?
man and tell him that.
He liked those. He liked those, Tracy. Here, there's the rest of them. He liked those. I gave him some cheese balls earlier. He saw these were different than those other ones. And he's leery of them. I said, "No, they're
Yes.
not hot."
Buddy
He don't like the hot
particularly
stuff
cared for
either.
that shit. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Let me put this soup on. Fucking get her dog food. And put some gravy on it. See if we can't get her to eat this fucking dog food. Because it's got medicine in it. So I'm trying to trick her right now.
Mmm.
See if we can trick this old bitch. Because yesterday, when I couldn't get medicine in her, and the soup had just got done, and I put some until it got cold, and I put her medicine in it, that fucking dog mowed like no tomorrow. I didn't have any problems. Come here, you little bitch.
I'm going to say it's probably what you got to do now, huh?
Yeah, fixing to beat it some more.
Doctor it up. My daddy would call that doctoring it up.
Gotta give the dog drugs.
My daddy put hot sauce or hot peppers on everything he ate. He wouldn't eat a meal if he didn't have hot sauce or hot peppers.
Yeah. I'm a Tabasco person. Cecil hates it because he don't like the smell
I
of it.
can't stand the smell of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Horrible.
Cecil hates that shit. Oh my god. We'll go to breakfast and I'll sit in another booth. Yeah. We won't even sit together. He hates it that much.
Well, it smells. You can smell it even in a booth together. You can smell it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I can
well,
see
the
why.
thing is Cecil, I can't smell because I've been hitting the head too many times. Yeah, I've
Shoot,
been
I can
fucked
smell
up.
my smeller works really good. I can smell a fart in a hailstorm.
Really, not me. Not me. I can
All my
smell certain
senses,
things like blood.
all my
something like
senses
that.
work exceptionally well. Okay.
Nah,
My hearing, my seeing, my smelling.
I
You know.
need reading glasses. Yeah, I do need reading glasses. But I can see far away really fucking good.
Yeah, my neighbor came over here. He says, "Oh, I forgot to give you back your reading glasses." And I said, "Well, I told you to keep them because I
Yeah.
don't use. I found them. Somebody was out here pilfering around one night, and right up next to my mirror on my van, they dropped a brand new pair of reading glasses. Still had a sticker on the glass.
Ooh, shit.
They probably couldn't
Man,
see.
they lost
They
out.
couldn't see well enough that it had a sticker still stuck on the glass of them. You know, that little clear sticker tells you what size they are. And I said, "Well, here, try these." I said, "You can have them if you can see out of them."
Yeah.
Because all I did was hang them up in the van here with my sunglasses because I don't use any kind of reading glasses. I don't need them.
Really? Fucking
Yeah.
lucky. No, I got.
No, I had my eyes redone. Remember?
Oh, my mother did that too. Yeah.
Yeah, I got new lenses. I don't have to wear any kind of glasses.
No, my mother had that done. It was
Now, if
weird.
I want to read,
when I came
if I want
home,
to
I'm
read
like,
like
she
those
didn't have
little
glasses
dates
on. I
on a
didn't figure it
penny
out.
or something, I can get a magnet glass out and look through and see that. You know, something really fine print like that. I'll use a magnet glass if I want to look at it.
This fucking food. God damn it, eat that food. She's gonna have a fucking seizure and drop dead on me if she don't eat that fucking food.
She'll eat it. Let her get hungry.
Ah,
They'll eat. when they're hungry. Believe me.
Nah, this one's on its way out. I gotta take her upstairs to fucking Cecil's to get her to fucking eat. I don't think this is gonna work. Well, I'm going on day 4 with this fucking dog, and I'm getting only half the medications in her. This is really fucking. I'm gonna take her upstairs to fucking Cecil's and feed her up there. Just drop her off with the bowl, and then I'll have to go back and get her. It's the only way she's gonna eat is if she's fucking skinny as a rail now. Oh, fucking little whore. I hate this fucking shit.
Well, you know, Sam don't
She's
eat as much
past
as
her
he used
fucking
to since
bedtime.
he's getting older.
She's 20 years old in May.
And he only eats of an evening. His food, he's got a food pan down where he can eat whenever he wants, right? But I've noticed he only eats of an evening right before bedtime. Now he heard me. Now he's gonna stick his head in his pan, eat him about a dog food. He heard me talk about it. Oh, I caught him. If he don't like the piece of whatever, he picks it up. Oh, he'll pick it up and drop it over and hide it under his blanket. The pieces he don't like because they got different flavors in them. That pedigree. Yeah, and he's picking up the ones he don't like and hiding them over on the floor on the other side of his blanket. I'll pick them. I'll have to pick them up and clean them out. I'll throw them out because I got to wash his. I wash his blankets every time I do laundry. I put them in one of them big washers so it washes them real good. Because he's got a big old comforter that's on top of his bed mattress. No, he's eating now. Ain't that weird? He heard me say that. Now he's eating. I got to get him another dog leash, though.
No, fuck this shit. He's gonna fucking help. Fucking motherfucker. Oh, good bullshit. He can have. He's feeling better. I can't handle that dog not eating like that. Fuck
Well, you
you.
know, we was talking about that, and as soon as we got done talking about saying that my dog don't normally eat until like right after dark, right before he goes to bed. He went over, stuck his pan in his food to prove me wrong, started eating.
Dude, Sam, bitch.
He's eating right now. I keep a pan of food down all the time for him,
I do
so he
too.
can eat at his convenience,
Yeah, that's what I do. Same thing. Yeah. I do the same thing for a buddy. That way, he gets one pail a day.
Well, I tried putting his food outside, and the neighborhood dogs would come through at night and eat every drop of it.
Oh yeah, you can't do
So
that.
now I got a smaller pan. It holds maybe a quart and a half or something.
Yeah.
And I got it sitting back there, and he covers it up with his blanket and hides it. So the other dogs, he thinks the other dogs are going to come in and eat his food.
Well,
but
he knows they do it outside, so he wants to come
Right.
inside.
Yeah, but the first day I got here, I filled up one of them bigger pans that holds about over a gallon of food. And I had it outside, went out there the next morning, and wasn't a drop in there.
I bet.
I went, oh,
you
shit.
fed the coons, the squirrels, a couple of fucking rodents.
Well, there's 5 of them neighborhood dogs that come up through here at night.
Everybody
anyway,
got a piece of that.
But anyway, after that, I just started I got a smaller pan and I can fill it all the way up. It'd take him like 3 days to eat it all.
That's not bad. That's not
Yeah.
bad. 3 days supply. Anything more than that, it'll go.
And he'll probably eat what's in there. If it gets down to just a few pieces in the bottom, I go ahead and refill it,
See, what I do is just whatever I'm cooking, I drip some of the juice on it. And then he'll scoff it down, and then he won't get any more because the doc said he's fat. Says you got to pull some weight off of that dog because it's not helping his back any. You know, no. You fuck, dog. You only get a certain amount of food every day.
I gotta buy him another dog leash though. I was up the soup kitchen one day and there's this poor girl. She was just whacked out of her mind. And she had a dog and her dog leash was, she had it tied together in 2 or 3 pieces where it had broke.
Oh fuck yeah.
And I gave her my dog leash, my good expensive one too.
Yeah, but you know what? You know it's gonna go to a good fucking cause.
Well, that's what I thought. And
Yeah.
also I gave her a pair of gloves. She was freezing.
Yeah.
She was freezing to death.
Yeah.
And I gave her a pair of gloves and a dog leash
Guess what
for a
I got
dog.
out back? I'm
What's
looking
that?
at a pair of dove, a married set of doves, eating a bird feeder that's on the ground.
Oh, that's cool. I
That's the
saw a
first
flock of
time
geese.
I've
I
seen
saw a flock of
doves
geese. Oh, it's
since the
raining
break
again. I
of
see it on
winter.
the windshield,
That
Tracy.
means spring's here. I'm looking at doves.
Well, I saw the geese fly in, so yeah, it's
Man, if
fixing to
I'm
be.
looking at a pair of
I think
doves right now, which have
I
already
think
had their
March
babies.
17th is officially spring. I think that's the day my daughter
Yeah,
told me.
but the groundhog said another 6 weeks of this shit. You know, I think he lied. I think somebody was, because when he was supposed to pick out one of the envelopes, that guy picked the first one. And
There was a
kinda said, "Oh,
scroll.
the groundhog
I
picked
what
this."
I saw was a scroll
Yeah, the
rolled up.
scroll. Well, guess what? They had already picked the scroll out before the groundhog even
No,
got to pick it.
no, he laid him down there, but he kept tapping that one for him to pick, for him to. But but the groundhog didn't do nothing. He just
No,
sat
it
there.
didn't. The
He
groundhog
didn't do
didn't.
nothing because I put the video up. Remember?
Yeah, I was watching it live because that's the thing you do because you're fucking
Right? Yeah, I watched it live, but then I shared it
Yeah, I
too
remember
on my
that because I was
wall.
commenting. I says, "Yeah, I'm watching it live." Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
Yep.
that fucking thing didn't get to pick the scroll. That fucking
No, and there's no way he could see any shatter because there wasn't no sun that day.
No, that's why they have the scrolls out for when there is no sun.
But
No, we do that for a
but that
reason.
man, whoever he was, I forgot what they called him.
Yeah,
Anyway,
the new guy. They got a new one.
yeah, the
now.
new one. Yeah, the new one.
Yeah.
The other ones took over. He took over for that other one.
Yeah, he's retiring.
But anyway, he was sitting there tapping that. He had a cane with a groundhog head on it.
Yeah.
Like that's that like Dio, the one Dio had that I mailed him
You saw
had
the
a horse
same
head
thing
on
I
his,
did,
but it was
didn't you?
same cane, just a different animal on the top.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he
That
was
groundhog didn't pick
tapping it
shit.
for the groundhog to pick the one he was tapping. He never tapped that other one at all.
Nope, he didn't.
But then he said, "Oh, he picked this one." No, he didn't.
He did not.
That groundhog just sat there and looked at him like he was stupid. Like, what you doing, fool?
This is my job, and you just did my job, you dumb motherfucker. I gotta bring Cecil a bowl of soup. I'll be right back.
Oh, cool. Yeah, take him something. He's got to get his eats on. I'm already full. I just ate some more chips. But at least I'm not hiccuping anymore. I got over the hiccups. I think that red bird, though, was just trying to get my attention a while ago while it was pecking on that tree. And once I noticed it, and he figured out I noticed it, then he flew away. Or he or she. It was the bright colored one. It probably was a he.
Awesome. All right, got him fed. Yeah, baby. Man, that was some of the best soup I've fucking come up with in a while, man. And that only took me like 2 hours.
Well, I was going to do my store in the earlier, but it's been trying to sprinkle a little bit here and there. It's going to come up a good rain here in a little bit. I'm just going to I'll go tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going to sleep good tonight.
I will too, believe it or not.
Fucking rain, hell yeah. Especially in that van.
And I got up this morning, took me another muscle relaxer because I knew that front was coming in, and
Yeah, 'cause your toes was curling up, you said.
oh, that fixed it too, by the way. I was going to
Did
tell you,
it?
yeah,
That's cool.
sure did. Yep. Just from all
Nah.
that moisture coming in.
You're like, fuck, my feet are curling, my toes. And I'm like, oh, take a pill.
Yep.
Yeah, that was cool that you got them, you know. Because without that shit, we suffer big time. You just need it when you need it, you know.
That's the way I do. I don't like to take them all the time because they make your muscles flabby.
Yeah, the only thing that I take is the cholesterol and the other shit. That's the only thing that I take like on a schedule. And, you know, about 9 o'clock at night when I'm gonna go to bed, I'll grab them 2 little pills. And maybe an aspirin in the morning or something like that if my chest is hurting. At least I'm not on nitroglycerin anymore. That shit sucked. I got a feeling I'm gonna end up with a pacemaker before it's through. It fucking pisses me off. My mother has that shit too.
Well, I got enough now to get me a thing of my pastry thing I get for breakfast.
Yep.
2 coffees, a 12-pack of root beer, and put 10 in gas. So I'm good.
Awesome.
Yep. I
That's
was figuring
fucking
it out what I can get.
Yeah. Well, you gotta think of stuff like that, you know. You
Yeah,
gotta fucking-
yeah, because I'm balancing along as I go.
Yeah.
But then that'll be 2 days worth of food
That's cool.
and gas. Yep.
Yeah.
And root beers for more than a week probably. I don't know.
Well,
I don't even drink the whole one ever. Now in the summer I drink more root beer,
Yeah.
but in the winter I do good to drink a can every couple of days. I just sip on it.
Same here.
I got
I'll get
these-
one of them screw top like
No,
Coca-Colas.
let me show you what I got, Tracy.
What'd you get?
This is I got to wrench this one out. Hang on. These snap over your cans and it fits my coffee. Look,
No way. That's fucking cool.
and it fits my root beer. I got I got 4 of these. It's got a little cover, so I can't swallow the bees anymore. See that little top? It flips
Yeah.
up.
That's
Yeah, you
fucking
can cap it
awesome.
off. No flies. The bees can get in it. This one's the one I
Yeah,
had in the
you little
coffee. I got to
bastard.
wash
You
it off.
fucking goddamn.
But
'cause
a
them
green, you get a
fucking
green
stung
one
the
and a
shit.
blue one in a package for $1.50. I don't remember. It might be $1.50 for 2 of them. But I got
Yeah.
4 of them, so that's plenty, to keep my drinks covered with. It actually fits my cans of coffee too. So
That's fucking cool.
ain't it?
Yeah.
And they
'Cause
work.
that fucking bee
Here.
got you good.
Here, see,
man.
I'll show you. I got the green one. Here, I'll show you the coffee can. Wait a minute. Look, there's the green one on my coffee
That's
can.
fucking awesome.
And see, that's my Monster Java triple shot. So you say triple,
Yeah.
and it fits right on there. So they snap on there tight too. But it's got the little flip lid, and you flip that up. Boom.
Huh.
You take your,
That's fucking
your drink.
awesome, man.
Yeah, but you can set your can down, and bees and flies and stuff won't fly in it.
Yeah, that'd be fucking cool.
I
Yup.
thought, well, that's going to be handy for me since I swallowed that bee. I never
That
worried
fucking
about
bee
it
will
before
gas.
till last summer when I swallowed that damn bee. It got in my root beer can.
That thing stung you, eh?
Yeah, my whole throat swelled up overnight. I took an allergy pill and it was well the next day.
Yeah, that
I'm not
Benadryl
allergic
shit.
to them. It just swelled my throat because it stung me.
I've used Benadryl on a fucking dog. The dog fucking got into an elephant ear plant,
Yep.
which will fucking swell its throat up. It's fucking very dangerous plant around animals and kids.
Yep.
And he started to go through an anaphylactic shock. And in order to get him in the car, just to get him the thing, I grabbed the Benadryl pill and I fucking took it and threw it down his throat, a couple of them, and that got him to the vet. So where they injected him with this shit. She's like, you saved that motherfucker's life. And I'm like, it was the only thing I could think to do. Because he swelled up real quick off of that plant. Fucking stupid pit bulls.
And then this here's this other little thing I'll show you. No, I got this. I got this. I got another kind of allergy pills too. But I
What's
got
that?
this one. It looks like this.
Oh, yeah?
I got it in here with my cough drops,
Mm,
so I know it's for my allergies.
yeah.
And then there's another. I got another one that the doctor prescribed me for allergies somewhere.
Oh yeah. Well, then
Yeah,
you
I
got
just got to figure out
prednisone
where I
too.
put it. But yeah, I take that every day.
Yeah, your speed pill.
Yep.
Yeah, I fucking god damn. Sometimes that motherfucker hits you and you're gone. Yeah,
Well, the more you more you get out and walk around or exercise, do stuff, the faster it makes you go.
ain't that the truth? I found that shit out. Holy
Yeah, like
shit!
if you're walking or something,
You're
that
hot.
thing will
You're
it
hot.
kicks in when you're actually moving around more.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But that's how I keep that in a plastic bag.
Yeah,
And then I got my bottle of mouthwash here because I use mouthwash all the time.
Yeah, they give me that Klonidine now. They say,
Klonidine
yeah,
or Klonidine.
I think it's Klonidine or Klonopin. I'm not sure. Well, it's the
Klonopin's
same
like
drug.
a Xanax type pill. Klonopin
Yeah,
is.
but it's only like 1.05 or 0.5
Yeah.
or something.
My daughter takes those.
Yeah, I take them at fucking night. Oh my god, I took 2 of them last night, and I fucking actually got a couple hours sleep.
Well, there's midnight. Yeah, George was in earlier. He was asking about you.
Hey, midnight. Yeah, I'm hoping that fucking dog eats while it's upstairs.
Come on up,
No.
Brenda. Yeah, George stopped in for a few minutes. I think it was early this morning. He was tired. He went back to bed. He said he didn't feel too good.
That's too bad. I hate it when somebody don't feel good.
Yep.
I had to take another Z-Pack. I just finished it day before yesterday to finish getting this cold out of me. I had to do it 2 months in a row. I was like, fuck you. You better give me another Z-Pack.
Okay. Well, I dropped the link in case y'all want to come up midnight. Yeah. I had plans. I was going to go out today. I was going to meet my daughter and go get the free lunch at the soup kitchen, and then go do a walk in town. She had an appointment today in town, and so. But I tell you, I went outside and it started sprinkling. So I texted her and told her. I said, we're going to have to cancel because it's already raining here.
Yep.
And I didn't want to get downtown walking around in that rain.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah. At least it's not cold like it is, you know. At least you're warming up there.
Yeah, but when we go downtown, I want to do, like I said, I want to do little video clips. I want to go down and video the hot water fountain where
Yeah,
people get
do
the
little
free water.
shorts.
And I want to take you down to Arlington Park and show you that little thing where you can go put your feet and hands in there.
Yeah, do little
you-
shorts. That way you get a lot of views out of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to just, I'm going to record it in little short videos and then just
Yeah.
upload them,
That would be cool as shit.
instead of putting it in one big, long, gigantic video.
Yup.
And then, like,
That
if
way you
somebody's
can
down there
enjoy your
playing
time with your
music, I'm going to
daughter, too.
video that one on a separate one.
Yeah, that way, you know, you go have fun with your daughter and go, hey, you know, let me do a
Well, me and
couple
her
of-
we ain't been downtown being nosy what's in the stores down there in a while. Me and
I
her used to
love
go.
window shopping.
Yeah, well, and plus there's a tower that overlooks Hot Springs, but I can't climb that tower.
That water
But-
tower?
No, so watch out. No, there's stairs that goes up way up in the air. No, it's a tower,
Oh,
a lookout.
fire
It's
tower.
a lookout tower.
Mhm. Well,
Yeah.
we call 'em fire towers.
Yeah, but you can look out over the city.
Yep.
With
I
it.
bet
But I
that's
found
dirty.
I found up there on that trail that goes up to that tower.
Yep.
See, what they do, these ponds, those fountains downtown, people throw coins in them.
Mm-hmm.
They suck them up in a vacuum cleaner, And then they take that water up on that trail that leads you up to that tower, and that's where they empty them. You go down and pick all them coins up. They empty them
They
in one
don't
big.
keep that money and put it towards like schools or something.
No, I don't think they're allowed to keep it, but that's where they dump it. They suck it up at a shop vac, and they
I'll
take
be
it up there
damned.
and dump it. I've found where they dump it at.
Oh, awesome.
I just don't know when they clean it and when they dump it. There goes neighbor
Oh,
out
bitch.
driving real slow. I'm wondering if he's going to go over circle down that next street. He usually does.
That'd be cool as shit, eh? God, that's
But
super
yeah,
fucking
me and her we can go up on that trail and video the trail, and I'll look up there and see, because the water runs down this hill, right?
Yep.
So that's what they do. They take the water back up there where it runs down from, and they just empty that on the ground, coins and all, whatever's in it. They just go empty their bucket. I guess they pour it all in a 5-gallon bucket and take it up there and dump it. But yeah, they don't keep none of the coins because I've seen them dumped on the ground up there before.
No shit. That's crazy. I bet
And
there's a bunch of people
what's
know
really
that too.
weird, and I'll show you and there's bathhouses down there, and on the road where the bathhouses are, that side of the street, that whole side is federal. Okay. So if you're on the other side of the street, it's city where all the stores and
Yeah,
shops
we
are.
got that same stupid shit
So
around here.
so if the forest rangers that are down there on the federal side, if they catch you drinking down there, you go to federal court.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if they catch you drinking out in the public on the city side, that's out in the public now. You go to city court. But I've seen them put people in federal prison, because they didn't pay the fine. So best thing to do is, if you do get one of those public intoxes on that federal side, go to court, plead guilty, and pay the fine. I guarantee it. Because if you don't, they will give you several months, even from 3 to 6 months.
No, every fucking goddamn ticket.
Federal
that
don't
you get
play.
here, it costs you $50 to take to court. There's a fee to take it to court now, a filing fee now. So say I
Well,
got
they've got a judge that's been
$50, it's
setting.
going to cost me $50 just to take it to court.
Well, that
It's
regular judge is
non-refundable.
back on the seat, but I think she took a vacation for a couple of weeks, because everybody that went in front of this new judge, where they normally charge 1,000 to 2,500
Yep.
for like if you get caught selling drugs or possession of drugs or
your ticket,
paraphernalia.
yeah.
No, that judge went up to 5,000. Him or her,
you might
whoever
get
it
a
was,
percentage off
they
that.
they were raking. No, they was raking in the money that week.
No. All I know is that I couldn't fight it because Cecil was. If I'd have lost,
But the county jail on the men's side must be full again, because I saw they took a man in there and they released him on a citation. He was on the arrest shows where he got arrested, but they released him on a citation.
Yeah, they full.
Yeah, that's how I could tell they're full.
More.
Yep, they're full again.
Yep.
So that's what they do. They get them full again, and then the court will slack off on fees and stuff when some of them go to court, and they'll cut them. They'll cut them down, and some of them in there's got jail time. They won't cut that down.
No.
The ones that the judge orders jail time, they won't cut that down at all. And there's a couple that's sitting in there waiting on extradition to other counties or other states, whatever.
Yeah, but they can only hold them up to 10 days, so many hours, or some states will hold you 30 days for extradition.
Oh, there's
if
Tommy.
you don't come and get picked up, they cut you loose. If the people that said they're going to extradite you and they don't get you in a timely manner, whether it's the 10 days, so many hours, or
oh, you've been TikToking me? Midnight says he's been putting me on TikTok. Okay, honey. You TikTok me. I've never joined that. I've never been a TikTok member. So
I don't think I have a TikTok. I signed up for it because it was the apps on my phone. I had to, but I don't fucking go to those apps. The only one I use is YouTube. You know, I don't even use my Facebook one. The only reason
Well, I don't
that's
have,
'cause
I
of
don't
my
have,
kids.
I know Camden's been putting up that I got other Facebooks, but I don't.
No,
Uh,
you don't have
no,
any.
they had a, I don't know what it could even been robots. I don't know, that was cloning people's accounts,
Yep.
last year, year before last, one, two, but I think they cloned it because, I tried to see if I could find it to bring up any of any accounts I have, and there's none there. So somebody else made that page in my name. And then some other people probably seen it and subbed me, you know. I don't know. I don't even know how many or however you do. Friend, I think it's friend request or something in there. I can't remember. But it's been a long time since I've been in it. But no, I didn't make that page. Somebody else made that page so they can get
Yeah,
whatever
I
they
know.
want to off of it.
Somebody
I don't
did that
care.
to me the
I'm
other
not
day.
worrying
The
with it
kids
because I
said,
didn't make it anyway.
yeah, somebody made one on me, and all of a sudden I'm getting all these messages going, "Are you trying to get a hold of me?" I said, "No, you know I don't touch your shit. You got my phone number."
But where I tried to see if I could get the account, YouTube is sending me not YouTube, but Facebook is sending me like people, it just tells me when people's birthdays are or something
Yeah,
from it. Because I tried to go in there and see if I did have an account,
yeah.
but I don't. So somebody made that
That
one
means
for me.
what they
Well,
did
thank
was they
whoever it
made
is that
one under
made it.
their name, but the name under the picture is whatever you want to put it. So the
Yeah,
account's
no,
under somebody else.
they had two pictures put up, one of me and one of the mobile home, which I never put the mobile home's picture
No,
up
you
in there.
didn't. No.
And no,
Nearest
so
you've
that's
done to
what I'm
that is
saying.
share the
They
ladder
snagged it.
picture.
What they did, I know where they got that mobile home picture because they snagged it when I had the mobile home up for sale at one time,
Yeah,
and that's where they got that picture.
yeah. I know it.
So anyway, like I said, I'm not worried about it because I didn't even make it. Tommy, you silly little man, you. What are you doing down there? It's okay, Midnight. Just make sure and put the, if you don't mind, Midnight, please, if you will put the link to my channel on it, when you share it. Yeah, I don't mind that you do it. You know, just
Yeah,
let
just
me
make
know.
sure the link's there so they can grab the
Yeah,
fucking.
because if you put my link on there, see, I can get some subscribers over here from it.
Yeah,
So if
fucking
you'll do
copy
that,
us.
yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. See, that'll help me out. Thank you, Midnight. That's a good idea because I don't TikTok at
Yeah.
all. I don't do none of those other social
Hey, we ain't
medias.
got no tiki talkies here.
Now, I was on Twitter forever. I had 1 billion followers on Twitter. I don't
Did
remember.
you? I
See,
never did that. Well, yeah, I
I had,
guess I did it
like,
one
when I
time.
had my Facebook open, I have over
And then
5,000.
fucking
That's why,
Andrew goddamn
that's
hit
why
me in my
when I
ass
looked
because
at
I
that
wished him
thing he
happy
showed
fucking
and I
Valentine's.
didn't hardly have no friends or whatever on it, I knew that wasn't me. On there one day, and I'll have 1,000
Yeah.
in one day. I'm sure I had over 5,000 on my original account. Five. I closed all
On
out.
Twitter though, I fucking went to Twitter jail a couple
LD, what are
times.
you doing? There's LD. Boo.
You're
LD,
roboting big time.
have you met LD live yet, Grace?
Yes. Yeah, sure I have.
Well, if you can, go in there and put my link to my channel over here on it. If you don't mind, Midnight. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're enjoying your day off. That must be nice. Every day's a day off for me.
Yeah. No, I don't get that lucky. I work 24/7. I don't have to take care of that guy upstairs anymore. I'm like, you got either move him to a nursing home or
Oh,
drug him. Because I'm tired of
hi,
running.
LD.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, LD.
Hey, Grace.
You there?
What you guys up to?
He's there.
I'm here.
We can hear him. You're roboting a little bit.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, you might
I
have to
put me up
reset.
just in case.
No, it's him.
Can you see his picture?
Yes.
Yeah, I saw
It's a
him. He's
black
on
screen on
video.
my end.
Yeah, it's a good-looking guy. He's a gentleman. Got beautiful
I
hair.
told you, I know him. I know him. I just want to make sure it's
He's a
the right
sweetheart.
person. One of those. Well,
No,
no, this
it's
weirdo
the
trying to
right
get
guy,
him
honey.
phone bomb me.
No, he's
No,
the
no, I'm not gonna porn bomb you.
no,
It's
he's
the
got
real
more
me.
No,
respect for
okay,
himself.
yeah, no, I'm gonna make sure. I know you won't. There's a
No,
guy
I can
that
promise
Elvis
you that he
traveled.
won't.
He spent all day yesterday. Hang on, let me myself back off that. But he spent all day yesterday up in different people's names. He came up as Mark Terry and Lisa Lin, and I don't know how many other people. He came up here in. I know he's trying to porn bomb me, right? And because I don't allow him on my panels. He's a person that's he's considered a chomo, pedophile, whatever you want to call it.
Yep.
Whoa.
And I told him, I said, look, you got a channel, dude. Go start a live stream on your channel. And somebody
Yeah,
said he
he
can't because they've all got taken. I said, well, go make a new one like everybody else does. Quit being stupid. But yeah, I told you, yeah, LD's cute. You know, I was going to tell you though, LD, I've got a baby brother. His name is LD. And so all his life growing up, we used to tease him. We called him Little Dick, and he
You
hated
mean
that.
asses.
I don't. Well, you know how
I did
sisters
that
are.
to
They pick at
Steve
their
and I call
brothers.
him Stephanie.
But that's what we
Oh,
did. Me and the girls in the family, we always just called him Little Dick for short.
little
But
dick.
it's LD. His name doesn't stand for anything. It's not initials. That's his name.
Yep. I've heard of a couple of guys like that. LD in my time.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
A lot
how are
of
you
them were
today?
Southern.
Your day off, you said, LD?
Yeah, about to crack a beer.
Amen, brother.
Cheers.
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 Might be a
Yeah,
skunk.
I'm not a beer person. I'm a peach schnapps lady.
Oh yeah, well how about this one? How about some
See that?
single barrel Jack Daniels?
Yes,
Yeah.
Cecil got the
I
double
prefer
barrel
rum.
and he hates it.
I mean, not rum, but bourbon or
Yeah,
peachy
the
schnapps.
Yeah, that's bourbon. And this is another like $60 bottle. This is
all I got is fucking pills.
$7. I got still single
Oh,
barrel.
yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I am your major drug addict.
And I can't smoke I don't have no weed here. I'm in Arkansas right now.
Oh, it's
And
illegal.
No, you
no,
have to have a
I
license.
don't got a med card or nothing here. And I left all my weed in Oklahoma because I didn't want to. No, I didn't want
She's
to
got
ride
too many
dirty because
trolls that
I
will
carry a
fuck her.
gun, and drugs and guns. It's a class
No.
5 felony here.
You
Yeah, if you
cannot.
get caught.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
federal.
I didn't even bring no gummy with. I left everything there.
Yeah,
I didn't bring nothing with me when I came here.
nothing.
Yeah, when I drove from Vegas to Texas, I left everything in Arizona. I didn't want to get pulled over with, like you said, guns and weed and shit in the car.
Yeah, you don't want to get with none of them class 5 felonies or hell. I already had 2 of ever class in felonies
Yeah.
when because I got my place got raided because I had it rented out.
Yep.
My renter got raided. He stalks me on YouTube since he's out on parole now. No, he does. He stalks me on YouTube every day.
That's funny.
And that's that. I don't know. You've probably seen him in chats. Ryder 58. But anyway, so the judge, everybody that was here, we all got the same charges he got, right?
Huh.
They gave
You
us
know-
all his charges. No, but they drugged me through court for 2 years, and I finally beat it, and all my charges got thrown out. So he's telling everybody that, well, so her charges got thrown out. Well, she must be a snitch. You know, he started that, prerogative thing that, what do they call that? His little lie story thing. Then
Oh,
they
is that-
stretched it into,
You're
they
in the-
stretched it into something else.
You're in the witness van protection program.
Right. Yes, exactly. There you go.
You're wanted by so many people. You have to constantly move around. So the witness protection program put you in a van.
He's
and
gonna
like,
travel. The fucking feds are all.
Oh, but I do. My van is a creepy van. It's one in plain white E250s, the XL, and it looks like one of those sex trafficking vans. I'm serious, it does.
did you spray paint free candy on the side of it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, with a little sticker underneath that says
Yeah, and
beware
put some
dog. With
cotton
spotlight.
candy and some pictures of all kind of candy on the side or something.
You need to pass out suckers. That way they know what you are.
Instead of a van, you should get an ice cream truck.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wish this one had a
Put
high
that
top
in
on it. So, I mean, my head, I can sit up straight, and I still like about maybe an inch or two sitting on my bed in here without my head touching the ceiling. But I can't stand all the way up and walk around in it. Now I've got a camper, but I leave my camper in Oklahoma
Yep.
because I grow my weed there, and so I had to pull it real quick and cure it out because we were fixing to get a frost when I left, and so I had to pull it and strip it and trim it and cure it and do all that shit before I left, and I got all that done, thank goodness.
Quite a bit.
Yep. And so I just put it away and left it, so it's waiting for me for when I get back.
That's good.
But my daughter here has a medical card, and she goes to the dispensary and gets stuff and smokes with me. And she still got some that I gave her a long time ago.
Mhm.
She brought it back. She went to Oklahoma, and I gave her a bunch, about a pound there, and she brought it back. So she still got some of that stashed too.
That's cool.
Let me see if I get my roommate to give me a joint. Hold on.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Mm.
I'm doing taxes and shit. God damn it. Fucking taxes.
Yeah, I got to find my son's his W-2 form. I've got a
so you can
1099
file.
and a W-2 because I'm gonna have to do his taxes
Yeah.
so we
you
can get his money
file 'em.
back.
Yeah.
And I think I should legally be able to claim his kid because they lived in my home for 2 years. So basically, I paid over half of the kid's support for that time. So
And
by law, I
it
think I
was
should
her
legally
mailing
be able to
address
do
for
it.
2
Yeah.
years. It was her
Mm-hmm.
mailing address for 2 years. It requires as a residency.
Yeah, and 2 years is how long they were here. But I've misplaced the W-2 or whatever it was, and I got a 1099 now, and he had a lot. He had quite a bit of money on there.
Who gets that money then?
Well, I thought about putting like half of it into a savings account for him that can't be touched until he's over 18.
I don't blame you.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would be
Yep.
thinking about the same thing.
Well, that's what I'm thinking because, I mean, I did
That way
pay
it's
all the
fair
bills
and
and
it
everything
collects
over
the
there at
interest.
that time.
You know what you do is you buy
Right.
goddamn bank CDs. That way it sits here in a 10-year CD. Whenever she's going to turn 18 or 21, I'd wait till she was 21. And that way you can put it in a CD and just keep rolling it over and it gets its dividends that way. Make money off the money. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Midnight. Yeah, you can, honey. Just like I said, if you would just put the link to my channel with it, and yeah, you can do whatever you want. That'll be fine with me. You share my channel out. Like I said, see, some of these guys, I don't mind as long as they let me know and they put my link in it, in the description on it or something somewhere. Yeah, as long as they can get to my channel, that'd be fine. I don't really care who puts it up as long as they're, sharing it out for the good, not doing something evil
Don't
with
be
it.
hateful about it.
My roommate gave me an
Oh,
87
Acapulco Gold.
Acapulco Gold.
Acapulco?
Well, I grew 3 kinds last year. I don't remember now what kind they are. And I've got, I won a drawing the other day, and there's going to be some beans, like beans next seed,
I can't even hear
so I
you.
don't know
You're
what kind of those I'll
you're
get.
roboting so bad.
Hang on. Let me try to fix it.
Ow! Fuck! God damn it! My chest hair just got caught in my zipper. Fuck that.
There you go.
Yeah, you sound better now.
Okay. Dang, I'm trying to think. I forgot what I grew. Anyway, but so I got some kind of miscellaneous seeds coming in from the drawing I won, and I don't know. They send
That's
some other
cool
stuff
as
too.
shit.
Well, that was on Green Bicycles, and it's
I know it. You lucky shit.
his fertilizer stuff. That's what I use my growing, and so it's Green GREAN Bicycles at yahoo.com, and that's his email address. And I think he's got a website. It's Green Bicycle, www.greenbicycles.com, I think is his
Yeah.
website.
He
But
sells
anyway,
fertilizers and shit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Real nice guy.
I met a
Oh,
guy
and-
on here, Buds. He grows some crazy shit. I never tried to grow weed, but
Buds doesn't like
He's
us.
the one who sent me those seeds last year.
Go lay down.
But I only had 8 of them that actually came up, but he was making fun of my plants. He said they look like sticks, but hey, I got 10 pounds off them sticks, baby.
you got 10 pounds off them sticks? Damn.
Yeah, I did.
I've never tried to grow weed before.
She got quite a bit off this shit.
Well, if you ever
Yeah,
have
my
any extra you
shit
want to
did
get rid of,
good.
let me know. It's expensive over here on the East Coast.
Yes, it is. $75 a quarter. And
God
that's on the
damn.
street.
Dude, I took a bunch out to the lake when I went out there 4th of July. My son drowned while we were all there. It was a bad weekend, but before my son and them got out there, all my family gathered up. You know, it's where we always go for outings on holidays. And but anyway, I went around, met up all the cool campers down there, and gave them all some buds. I gave one guy a bud. It was over a foot long. His eyes like to popped out of his head. Cause I don't sell it or nothing. I just give it to him. You know, here.
Did
I
you say
grow
your
plenty.
son drowned?
Yeah.
Huh? Yes,
I'm-
he drowned.
I'm very sorry to hear that. And rest
So
in peace
we
to your son.
we went through all of that nonsense, but I mean, we had a lot of fun, you know, that weekend. I met a YouTuber, and he traveled with me to both states, you know. He met up with me in Oklahoma, and then he came here to Arkansas with me, and he was there with me, and all my family was out there, and
That's good.
but I get around. Do you go to the Ogden community any?
I've never even heard of it.
Yeah, it's the ones
The
that
A1 auditors, cop watchers, all that. Well, I met Joe Cool came up here. Me and him went fishing. I took him fishing out here. He's one of the top cop watchers in the A1 community. Well liked by everyone, you know what I'm saying?
No,
And then
if I went to Oklahoma, I'd get in trouble because my sister's ex-boyfriend, her baby daddy, lives in a Broken Arrow, and he used to beat the fuck out of her in Vegas.
Oh, damn.
ass whooping.
I've been to Broken Arrow, and I've been to Vegas too. I stayed a
Yeah.
couple months there, but I met 4 or 5 YouTubers. I don't remember how many. I met Beth and Rodders that come. I know you've seen them around in the chats.
You know IP2, right? You know the IP2 community?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I go over there. I talked to a few people from over there.
There's me and Vegan hanging out. I used to live with Vegan in Arizona. And then I met Gucci's and Captain Content and all them. I went on the RV.
Yeah. Which RV did you go on?
I went on
Captain's?
Captain's and
Yeah,
I went
that's where I saw you from.
and I went on Chickens.
Yeah, I bet Chicken's in last one. Yeah.
Well, when I get an RV, you want to go
You were
on
there
it?
with Tony.
Yeah.
was there?
I'm going to get an
Yeah.
RV eventually.
There's me, Captain Content, Gucci's all hanging out on the RV.
I remember them days.
Good times, yeah. Me,
Yeah.
Gucci's, and Minette hanging out. Good times, man.
I've seen you, I think, on Good Times' channel.
Yeah, fuck him. I don't like him anymore.
He's an asshole.
Yeah, he's a fucking alcoholic, man. He can't handle his liquor.
No, he can't. He can be nasty.
He is,
I just don't like it when he puts people in the basement and then brings them back up, and
yeah,
you know, like
he likes to fuck people.
like a control freak person.
There
we
you
used to
go.
be really close, and then one night he got super drunk and started saying shit about my sister.
Uh-huh.
And Like she used to be a porn star, and he was saying a bunch of negative shit about it, and I'm like, yo, that's fucked up talking about my family. Like, I'm not gonna
That's
let
my
you do.
fucking sister, man.
Yeah, I thought you were my
friends.
friend. Why are you gonna do that to me? So I started saying some shit about his family, and he didn't like
Fucking
that.
right. Two-way
I'm like,
street.
well, what? You can dish it, but you can't take it? Like, what the fuck?
Amen to that, brother.
Do you know Controlla? I like her really well.
She's in
She's a
trouble.
mess. She's a mess.
She's in
I
trouble.
know, but I
She's a
like
activist.
her.
Have YouTube.
I
Just
like
drive
her.
it
I
down.
like her though. She's
Do you
cool.
know? Do you know
She just
Chicken Cakes?
goddamn almost killed her kids.
I don't think I've met Chicken Cake.
I hung out with Chicken Cakes last week. I went to her
That's
house.
cool.
They hate each other though. They hate each other.
I know she's always arguing with, fighting with somebody in there, but I don't know. I don't know whoever it is. Okay,
Yeah.
Yeah, she fight with fucking them.
but yeah, I meet a lot of YouTubers too. And one of these days, when I can afford an RV, I plan to get an RV. And I was
I'll
gonna
come on
talk
your
to
RV.
Aquila, see about getting in the IP2 later on. You know, but I'm gonna get an RV first.
I'll come on your RV if you get an RV.
Yeah,
That'll work.
That'll work.
That'll work. Hell yeah.
There we go. RV9.
Cool. We'll make it RV69.
RV69.
Hell yeah.
You little slut. Yeah, better watch out. She gonna have you in the master bedroom.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna wake up handcuffed in the back of a van.
Yeah, she's got.
I wasn't going to tell you about those secret handcuffs that I was going to have installed that you can't see. Darn
That's
it! Now
fine,
you done.
yeah.
Now you done busted my secret loose.
She's got the Velcro ones that you can't undo.
Ooh.
Hell, the ones the cops put on
You
me,
sound
were
like you've been
like
there,
those
done
zip
that.
ties, those plastic zip ties.
Yeah. As long as I don't wake up with like a kidney removed or something and find you harvesting my organs or something.
Oh my God, wouldn't that be terrible?
I just wake up in a tub of ice. And goddamn kidney.
Now he's got me thinking. I don't think that's ever been done. I've not ever seen a video on something like that yet. I think I've seen videos on all kinds of weird, crazy shit.
Oh, I bet.
But I don't
see your
ever-
history.
Now, do you remember that one about that truck driver that had that back in his bed area? He had a bed
had all them panties and bloody women's
and them,
panties.
yeah, he had all them handcuffs and shit, was strapping them
Yeah,
girls
I
up in
do.
there.
He was a
Yeah,
fat old
I
man,
remember a
too.
truck driver doing that.
Yeah, I just watched the interview on when he turned himself in when that broad, he got the one handcuff off her because she attacked him back.
Good. She probably saved her life.
Yeah, she did because
That one girl got loose and ran. Remember,
Yeah.
she got away.
yeah, and her sneaker was left in the truck, and she had blood all over her. Yeah.
Well, the one I watched last night was some 15-year-old kid that beat his mother in the head with a sledgehammer.
Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah, I watched
Yeah.
all that stupid shit. I
Well,
watched.
when I get bored, I step over and watch movies, or either these documentaries from YouTube. Because I get bored sometimes with just watching people's YouTube and going on, and I step
like that
out.
Discovery one. That's
Yeah.
cool.
And I
When they
watch
drain the
Adventures
ocean?
with Purpose. That's the divers that go out and pull up cars out of the water. And it's got dead bodies in them, and they
Yeah, and then that guy ended up he was a chomo.
well, they're still running his equipment and stuff that other guys are running it. That
Yeah,
Chaos
they
Diver.
changed the name of the account or something.
That
like that.
Chaos. No, it's still
Is
Adventures
it?
with Purpose. Chaos, but I think Chaos Divers one doing all the stuff
Yeah, the other one is no.
because he's got his own channel too. But I think he's been running their trucks and stuff for the AWP. Yeah, they said he did something to some kid. I don't remember.
Yeah, I think it's sister.
Yeah.
Anyone like that deserves to be
Hey,
castrated.
there's Willie.
It doesn't
I was
stop
telling
it.
him earlier, Willie. I saw you somewhere or
We
another.
do
Willie's
medical
down there in
castration
chat.
in Massachusetts, and it doesn't stop them.
Who,
It's in
Midnight
Willie-
Rider?
they're born chomo.
Huh?
Who, Midnight Rider?
No. Will,
No,
it's
no.
Willie. No, Willie G. That's what I
Willie-
used to call him. Yeah.
Willie
He's
G.
Dick's Insider now. Dick's
No,
Dixon
that's
Insider.
me. That's me. That's my alt.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah?
That's my alt.
Well, we know somebody's actually that person.
Well, we know somebody else has that alt too.
That's actually their person.
I didn't know.
That's
But
cool as well.
Willie's actually cute. He's got long dark hair.
He's
You know,
not
he's a
drinking. and he's
yeah,
got
yeah. He
beautiful
quit
kids.
drinking too, didn't he?
Yeah, he's got beautiful.
I've been seeing that name around, but I didn't know that was you.
All
I
right,
thought
now
that
we're
was
Don't tell
Willie
anybody.
G.
Don't tell
doing a
anybody.
double.
Oh, well, I was
See,
talking
if
about
would've
you
kids,
earlier
you were
then
fucking
because I
doing
thought
double on our
because I
friends.
said hi to that name in a
Thank
chat
God
the
we
other
know.
day because I thought it was the other Willie.
Yeah,
I
we thought
had
it
no
was Willie.
idea. But
Yeah.
Willie changed his to Dixon Cider a long time ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
It might have been spelled a little different. I quite don't remember, to be honest.
I don't either. When I see it, I know it.
Yep, I'm gonna have to remember that. I bet you his is spelled a little different though.
I bet you he spells it like this.
It's something maybe Dixin or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
something,
Yeah, it is
something
an X,
similar. Yeah, but it is real similar to your name. I honestly didn't know that was you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I just go in people's chats and start. It's funny trolling. It's like the way trolling should
There
be.
you go.
Like,
It's being incognito.
no, I watched a commercial, and the commercial it's an actual like cider that they make in Australia,
Uh-huh.
and the commercial is fucking hilarious. I'd love to show it to you. And it's like he's just interviewing people, and it's like I can't. Right when I wake up in the morning, I need a Dickens cider. It's the best thing ever. Like it was just so funny the shit they were saying. Like I was like, I'm making a fucking alt like that.
Well, I just subbed to you because that way if you're somewhere, doing a stream or something, maybe I can see you around or something sometime. Yeah, they're always teasing me. I got people that troll me, it's inside this community, and you're like Tally. Oh my God, he's got the biggest crush on my flaps.
My flaps.
Yeah. Her
Yeah,
14-inch
well,
ones.
here's the thing. No, my neighbor, when we got raided, my neighbor was charged with 14 grams of meth.
Oh
So
my
they
God.
changed. No, so when Tally talks about my JJ, he calls them 14-inch flaps due to the 14 gram. Get it? 14 grams, 14-inch. Yeah. And so he's always teasing me,
Yeah.
And I keep telling him, I said, one of these days your girlfriend gonna slap all the fuck out of you,
We have some real characters.
Oh, we got some real characters over here on this side. Believe me, in anybody, even the bigger communities, I'll tell you, this is the worst community
Oh man,
in all
a
of
lot of
YouTube.
people know the 3-3.
All the drama channels, I'll tell you, stay away from there. Stay away from there. Don't even get involved.
Yeah, drama doesn't want to fuck with us.
Yeah, and that's one of the bigger drama channels.
Yeah, they learned right from Jump Street, man. We all jumped over there, and they were like, "Oh fuck."
You're talking about like Bombshell and stuff like that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't watch them.
Doors go away.
Yeah, that's
That was a while ago, though.
yeah, that's Bombshell and them. They're all in the Boyd.
Yeah, that's below us.
That's below us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's way.
Well, I used to get a kick out of watching what was her name? Ms. something. Dizzy bitch. I'll think of her name in a minute.
Oh,
no,
no.
Ms. Wonderful. Ms. Wonderful.
Ms. Wonderful.
Oh my God. She be in there all the shit fucked up cooking. She be sitting there smoking her cigarette, stirring her shit in a skillet, dropping her cigarette ashes in there. Her cigarette ashes is funny. Anyway,
That's the
she
secret
keep on
ingredient. That's the
she
secret
keep on
ingredient.
stirring it. Then she turn around and look at the camera. She say, "Fuck you! You ain't the one eating it. I am." She used to crack me up at some of the stupid shit she'd say. Tracy and all of them, they laugh at me because I take them out on outings sometimes, and the guys are trying to follow me home. They're trying seriously. Yeah, they're walking behind me, got their nose in my ass cheeks, just sniffing.
Yep. She can go to the goddamn fucking feed store and come home with her for the night.
Guys.
That broad's incredible. I ain't got laid in over 12 years, and this broad's got laid fucking 12 times in a week.
I haven't been laid in 12 years.
No, it's been over 12
I
years.
get more than any of the women in this community. I'm
Cheers.
not kidding.
Frisky.
Cheers.
Cheers, honey. So what do you do? Just hang out, do nothing, you know?
No, I work. This is my day off. But then when I get out of work, I come home. I
Well,
get
you're
drunk.
built like a construction worker. I'm not being nosy, but what kind of work do you do? You're kind of built pretty good.
Yeah, he looks like a framer.
Yep, he
I'll
does.
give you a hint.
Oh, my dad was a welder. That's why I recognize it.
Yeah. I used to do stage and scenery production out in Vegas, do like concerts and trade shows, and then and that shit went away with COVID.
Yeah.
My dad welded mostly the bridges all around the United States. He probably helped build most of them.
Yeah, I do trailers. I build custom trailers like skid steers, goosenecks. I mean, double axle. You know.
Do they ever get you to work in any of those boxes those Connex boxes that they turn into homes now, cutting out for doors and windows and skylights and shit?
No, I only
I
do.
bet
Like,
you there's
I'll show you what
probably
I do.
probably good money in it. You know, I'm just letting you know.
I only do like open trailers. I don't do enclosed trailers. Show you a picture of some of the stuff I built.
Oh, hey, Dee. Yeah, we got you girls some eye candy up here. That's what we call the little hotties. We call them eye candy.
Little candy bars.
Yeah, got us a pretty little eye candy up here today.
Oh.
Me and Tracy are bad.
My
we
chest
need to
hair
be
got caught in the
spanked.
zipper, so I had to take the shirt off.
Well, we need to be spanked. We are bad. We are. Wait till Nikki sees him.
Oh, where the fuck are you? Nikki's fucking out doing
Nikki.
chores.
Yeah. She's probably out doing something. It started raining here. I was going to go on an outing today and make some short video clips downtown, and because I got me a new tripod. I got one of them selfie sticks. It opens up to 74 inches to go with my camera equipment stuff. You know, for video and when I do my IRL crap.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, it's gonna be nice when you do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But this is a good one. I had that little 4-footer, that little aluminum cheap piece of shit.
Yeah.
And it's junk. This was a good one I got. It's a good heavy one. And I could see up over fences and look through people's bedroom windows and everything with it. I could just peek and peek and peek.
Fucking peeping Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honey. Oh, here's Honey Holic. Meet LD. And Honey's from Canada. She's my little Canadian honey. She's a little cutie
She's a
too.
workaholic.
Yeah, she does. She works.
We were doing stages and stuff like that. This was for Toyota.
Oh.
It was for when they
I'm
were
gonna put you
releasing
on
the
full
Supra.
screen 1 second. Just a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
Hang on. So so we can all see. There you go.
There was a turntable that would spin around and go up in the air, and basically Toyota was having a car show where they were releasing the Supra, so we were building the turntable that they were going to display it on. Here, I made this. Shut up and weld, where I hang and it's all fingers, giving the middle finger. Hang your fucking mask on. I'll show you what else I built. I built a lot of stuff.
Oh, that's cool. You got a cool job.
Here's what I do now. Now I build trailers like this.
Okay.
That's like a $20,000 trailer that I could build in like 2 days.
Yeah.
We'll give it a
That's
minute.
a lot of money in angle iron.
Oh yeah, dude, I love it.
A lot of money in angle iron.
Oh yeah.
Fucking here's me, my dumbass, with the acetylene torch and a cigarette in my mouth.
Not too smart.
No, definitely not.
You sound like me. I light up my buddy heater all the time, got my cigarette going. I'm like, one of these days I'm gonna blow myself up.
Yeah, I build trailers and stuff. What else do I have?
Oh, that's cool. Well, I'm always building something, but I don't build. I don't weld or do any of that stuff.
Yeah, I love it. It's fun. It's like hot gluing metal together.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Well, just recently I learned that they're building homes and campers using that 5-inch styrofoam, and how they cut it is that they just take a bare copper wire and put it between two batteries, and then they slice through that styrofoam. It just slices as smooth as butter. You don't got no crumbly edges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't kidding. I see. I like anything to do with building. I do my own repairs and building and whatever stuff, myself.
Yeah, I went to Chicken Cakes' house. Her husband's a mechanic, but I went to her house. He helped me work on my car.
Goddamn broads out there.
Well, I
fucking
do what I can on mine. If it's too heavy and I really can't get to it, I'll get somebody else to do it. But yeah, I drive an old clunker, an old 96 E250. Of course, something's always tearing up on it. I got a new gas filter right now I got to put on it, and a door handle and a window crank.
How many miles
That's
are
my
on
next
it?
project. Oh, I don't know because my speedometer thing's broken, but it turned 300,000. But the people I bought it from
What
said
color
that they
is it?
put a new. Oh, it's white, plain white.
Oh yeah, that is definitely a suspect van.
I told you. Yeah, believe it or not, I don't ever get stopped by the cops though. Knock on wood. I've been lucky.
Does it
But,
have windows in the back?
It got 2 windows in the back, 2 side doors with windows, both,
that's right.
and then the front
like
and
this
side passenger. Yeah, it
Oh.
was a 25 passenger. What do they call those? Econoline
Yeah,
vans at one time.
You got that one.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yep. Well, the people had it before me was a flooring company, and he just peeled his stickers off of it.
How much did you pay for it?
1,400, and then I had to put a new windshield in it. Was another 350, and then I put new tires on it because the tires that was on it was oddball, and I put 10-ply tires on it because this is a heavy van, and I put air shocks on the rear. I'm trying to think what else. I did a lot. Got that that alternator. I put new battery
I'm
cable
curious what
in.
the inside looks like. I'm curious, like you put
It's
a bed
junked
in.
up. Oh, I got so much shit everywhere. You don't even want to see it. Believe me.
Shit,
I got some boxes of I got saved and some stuff for my daughter, but it's pretty. I'll show you my solar thing. I put all this. Matter of fact, I got a solar panel in the back that.
Yeah,
Hang on,
a lot of the RV guys do that. They put the solar
Yeah,
panel
see,
in.
I got a TV in mine. Yeah, I got solar. Here's my solar wall. There's my inverter and my controller, and I got a 12-block fuse block, and then I've got 4 batteries for storage capacity on it. But I wire up all the solar and everything myself. And I've got an old vintage camper, and
You
I've
have a
remodeled that
refrigerator in
thing
there?
twice.
Is there like a refrigerator for
Well,
food?
in here, I'm gonna put a regular refrigerator in. I've got one of those Dometic coolers. I don't like it, and I'm gonna do away with that thing later on. I've got to do some remodeling. I've got to turn this bed around, but I got to cut part of the ends off because this frame I got this time was longer. See, when I was in jail, they stripped my van. They stole it and stripped it, took all my stuff out of everything. And I had a bed in here that fit. I put a new bed in it, and I had it went crossways. But this one, I just stuck it in here because I didn't have time to cut it off and stuff like I need to. But I want to turn it around and make more space.
What about like
everything's
for a
in-
bathroom? What do you use for like the bathroom?
Porta potty.
She got a toilet.
Oh, you
But
just
I'm
drive.
fixing-
You just drive to the bathroom.
No, I got a porta potty,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
and I'm fixing to
flushable
put
one.
a. I'm fixing to get
It
an
flushes.
on-demand
Yeah.
water heater for showers.
That was my next question. Was if you had any water on the van, like you store water.
Yeah, I carry a 5-gallon water jug with a 12-volt pump on it, so you just touch it and it pumps water out.
That's cool.
Yeah, this is just me and my dog. This
What
is
kind
just
of dog?
getting-
How big is my dog?
Oh, he's sleeping down here. Hang on.
Yeah, my dog right here. I got a greyhound.
Oh, well, this one's he's Doberman and German Shepherd.
Oh,
And
nice.
he's down there in his bed. He gets up playing. He was
So
out
he's a
playing
big
a while
dog,
ago.
yeah,
He's
he's a
resting
big
right
dog.
now.
It's not like a little chihuahua you're hauling around.
You know, he's about 90 pounds. He stands
Yeah.
up taller than me when he stands up.
Huh.
But I wish I could have got a high top to fit this, because this would be so easy. Pull this roof off and put a high top on it so you could actually stand up in it. And I'm still what do you call it, fixing and doing in this one. I'm gonna put carpet on the walls in here.
Huh.
Now I did the floor. The floor's insulated pretty good because I put plywood down, and then I glued some upholstery carpeting over top that, and then I got 2 or 3 layers of carpeting over that. So the floor stays pretty warm. And I've just got styrofoam insulation on my ceiling and walls right now.
I was about to say, I was
Until
like, well, yeah, what do you do in the winter? Like, is there heat? I mean, you can't.
I
You should
got
be
an
running the
electric
heater on.
heater for when I'm plugged up on my shore power. And then I've got a buddy heater that I use where if I'm out at the lake or something where there's no electricity.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I just met a guy the other day, Bill. That's all he does is renovate vans. He buys them for like $2,000 and
Yeah.
fucking probably puts
And
10 into
I've
them.
got a generator, but I didn't bring it with me. It's in Oklahoma. I left it there. But when I towed all that stuff, I've got a basket that I slide in the back where the trailer hitch goes. And I fit the generator, 1 20-pound propane tank, a 5-gallon can of gas, and a 5-gallon jug of water extra
Oh,
back in that basket.
how heavy is the van? Would
Ooh.
you think?
I have no idea. That's why I've got 10-ply tires on it. And that's why I put that heavy sidewall tie. I bought all my tires, everything brand new put on it. I didn't buy used junkers. But I don't ever put parts on here used. You know what I'm saying?
And what
Unless
do you use
unless
what do
it's
you
a
use to
body
cook? You have
part or
like a
something.
you use a little stove or?
I've got a 1-burner butane stove. I've got a 2-burner Coleman stove, and then I've got a little short portable fold-up barbecue grill. You know, that I can open up and put some charcoal or whatever on it if I want to cook a hamburger or something.
That's cool.
But I
Yeah.
got that pass around America, so I can get my camping sites half price, and I get day use pass free at all the federal and state parks. And then I keep Good Sam's in case I break down and have to be towed in, so my vehicle don't sit on the side of the road and get towed by the popo. Yeah, I keep everything up pretty much, but like I said, it's just right now I need to do laundry and stuff like that. I haven't,
you can't.
things I haven't went and done, and
What about like cleaning stuff? Like when you cook something, you got to clean it. Is there like a sink or something you have? Like
not yet.
you
But
just have like
I found a sink I want. Actually, I found it at a thrift store, and once I get this bed turned around, I can put a sink in here, and I can actually fit that on-demand water heater under it because it's on a cabinet. It's a one big sink thing. I found it at a thrift store. If they ain't sold it by the time I get ready to get it, it was only $40. But it's a sink and the cabinet is in good shape too. But I could fit my 5-gallon water jug under it, and then I can also fit the on-demand water heater under it as well. So I could run the
I'm trying
water
to-
from the jug through the on-demand water heater, and then I've got another little one of those little electric things. You can stick it down in a cup of water or a cup of soup or whatever, and just heat it up. You know, it's just a little electric thing with a curly, like a circle spiral thing on the end that
How
heats
big
up.
is?
You
What do you
just
have?
hang
Like
it on the side. Yeah,
you have like a twin sized bed?
yeah, that's what I have, and I have the mattress is a 5-inch memory foam with a 2-inch gel top on it. It's really comfortable. Yep, I got now the one in my camper. I put the same mattress in there, but I've got it. It's on a sliding board. I could slide it out, and I made all new. It was a vintage camper. I made all new cushions for it, but I got a cushion that I could pull it out and make a full size bed if I dropped that other cushion down, and it's the same thickness as the mattress. So in my camper, I can make a full size bed. Actually, I had 2 beds. I took my table out one time, and I had 2 beds in there because I used to have a roommate I was traveling with. So I put 2 beds in. And then I decided, well, my roommate wasn't traveling with me no more. He went on to Colorado and stayed there. And Anyway, so I took it out, put my table back in. But I've been thinking about just going ahead and putting another bed back in because I don't even use the table at all. And plus, it blocks my view of my TV because I've got a bigger TV in my camper than I do in here. This one's a small one.
I'm gonna go grab some chips or something. I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I'd give you some. I got plenty. I'm gonna go okay on chips. I'm a chip eater.
Yes, you are.
Nice to meet a fella chip eater, ain't it, Trace?
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's a nice guy. I used to watch him when he was on.
Oh yeah, I've seen him on a lot of panels. He's
Yeah,
he's
I
real
remember him
nice.
from
He's
Captain.
not. He's easy talking. He's got one of those easy, voices you could tolerate. Not one. He's not a screamer like Bergs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he wasn't.
I
one
don't
of the
think I could be in the
crazy
same
ones.
room with that man.
Yeah, he wasn't one of the crazy ones on the fucking RV. I mean, he had fun just like everybody else, but yeah.
I used to watch what's his name? What's that one that traveled? No, that he's dark hair and he plays guitar. What's his name?
Captain Content.
Captain Content. Yeah, I used to watch him all the time, but it seems like I don't know if he's depressed or what. He just
Yeah, he went to Spain, back to his parents' house. He doesn't know
Right.
if he wants to do another RV.
Well, Ice
thing.
Poseidon's doing a tour in Japan, I think, right now.
Yeah. I don't watch that dying puke. Poseidon, I can't stand him.
But I remember when Captain Content threw Gucci's out of his RV.
I don't
and
blame him.
When he cut up her favorite T-shirt.
Yeah. Uh-huh. It's the only way he could get rid of him.
Oh my God! Look at how big these
Kitty.
goldfish are.
We're talking about the IP2. We're talking about Captain
I'll
Content.
be right back. I gotta take this shit to
But
dumpster.
Attila and his wife and several of them went out to
Me and
Slab
Attila.
City. And
Me and
Con
Attila
got,
almost got into it. Me and Attila almost fought.
I remember that.
was you
Yeah,
with
right.
them when they went to Slabs?
No, I didn't go to Slab City.
Well, she hadn't had the baby yet. And when she sat down, it looked like the baby was about to fall out of her. She was really due about that time. But he pulled the RV in on the wrong side of the tires, and Cause went down there screaming at him. And anyway, he loaded everybody up and got out. He just left. He just pulled out of there and left. Went somewhere else. I don't know where he went from there, but he went somewhere else. I don't remember. There was 4 or 5 people on the RV with him at that time. I just don't remember which ones were there.
Yeah, I got a picture of me and his wife. We all went out for dinner when I was in LA.
But he just seems so depressed nowadays. Have you not noticed that? To me, he seems sad. I don't know why.
Oh my God. We were walking around West Hollywood. Sonic was wearing a dress.
Oh, Sonic. Yeah, I'm sub to him too. I guess he's a he.
I think the pictures are on that phone that I'm streaming on.
He wore a dress. He did it for content, or
I don't know what he was doing it for. I think he liked it a little bit too much. Like, here's my my dog on the RV.
ooh, that's a pretty dog.
Yeah, he's too big for the RV though. That's the problem. Is like, yeah, when we had 7 people on the RV, it's like I couldn't. The dog was too much. He's too
You
big.
said it's a greyhound. That's the full size one. I had the miniature before.
The
So I had
Italian.
one of the ones like they race.
He was a racer. I have videos of him racing.
Have
Yeah,
you ever seen see, I've got a corgi too and a cat, but they're in Oklahoma. They
Dude, we
stayed there, and my daughter's watching them.
We had
But-
so many dogs on the RV. Like, seriously, it was like we had like 3-4 dogs on the RV plus like 7 people. It was insane.
Well, my dog's good on a vehicle because he won't pee inside where he sleeps or poop. He won't go to the bathroom. He don't chew nothing up. He never
Yeah.
bothers nothing.
Mine just sleeps all day. That's all he does.
That's what he does.
Yeah.
And he likes me to leave the door open so he can look outside when he wants to, unless it's raining. Unless it's raining and freezing. I mean, like 30 degrees or below. I leave the door open for him so he can
Yeah.
look out. He can go in and out.
Look, here's
I've got him on his tie cable. He can
got
go in and out much
me and
wherever he
Sonic.
wants.
There's my Greyhound, me, Sonic. That's Vegan's Chihuahua, and then on the very bottom is fucking Chicken Andy's dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Don't-
remember when Chicken was
Yeah.
redoing that bed in there, and I was laughing my butt off at him. He put that thin board up there to make that bed out of. I thought, boy, if one of them big lard asses gets up
Oh,
there,
yeah.
that bed's gonna come crumbling
Yeah,
down.
he framed it in pretty good.
There's Jewel. There's me, Vegan, Drizzle,
Yeah.
Minette. Yeah, we
Yep.
all hung out in California. I like
Drizzle,
Jewel. Jewel's a
that's
good
is
person.
Drizzle. That's the one they think Jose looks like.
Yeah, Drizzle's the
Drizzle,
transsexual I got into a fight with.
Oh, okay. That's why then, because Jose, he's got that girly voice and he's got titties. But I mean, he's got big titties, long
Well,
ones, big
I
long
think
ones.
they're similar. They're both like women trying to be men or whatever, you know.
Yeah, but Jose denies being trans, but everybody always thinks he is.
I thought Jose did porn or something like that.
Oh yeah, he's got a Pornhub channel. We all made fun of his penis, and don't get me wrong, I've seen every penis there is that's been exposed on YouTube. Believe me,
I'm
I've
not-
seen them all.
My shit never got exposed.
That's
Mm-mm.
good. I was going to tell you I haven't seen yours because it's only because it hadn't been put out there. But
No, I
if they've been, a lot of them just do it, like that new Sarah Weird chick. You know, she showed that old man's penis the other day. I mean,
Oh,
that
yeah,
man's
that
on
was a couple
deathbed.
weeks ago, and then
Oh,
she
Sarah
showed
Bean?
Jose's
You're talking about
fucking
Sarah Bean?
porn star shit.
Yeah, that's
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude! I just met her like a week ago.
she's loony as a tick. Steer clear. I'm
Dude.
telling you.
Dude, I get into her site one day. I get into her podcast one night. I just met her like a week ago, and she's like, "You look depressed." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a little sad." She's like, "How about some titties?" And I'm like, "I mean, I guess sure."
I
but you're
saw
alive."
that.
Like,
I
like,
saw
what the
that
fuck?
show.
Weren't they
Yeah.
pretty?
Yeah, she's got pancakes. Well, I got triple D's, and Tracy's are bigger than mine. Tracy used to show
Oh.
hers all the time, but
Yeah,
but no,
tied to
YouTube kept putting
jail.
her in YouTube jail
I couldn't
for it.
believe she just flashed me on camera. I'm like, "You're gonna get your like shit taken down or whatever. Like, you can't do that."
Nah, they won't report it for some reason. God
Yeah,
damn,
they don't
bag me every
report
time.
her because she's pitiful.
Yeah.
But believe me,
Pitiful.
Yeah.
well, that's the show. That's her persona she plays
She
on
seems
YouTube.
nice. I was talking to her earlier today. She was with Jose or Josie or whatever, and I went
Yeah,
on her
who's
podcast.
zero?
Yeah, I don't like Jose anymore. I used to. Jose's. I met him in real life.
Yeah.
Jose came here, stayed 2 weeks with me.
He
Tracy's
stayed
met
3
him in real
days
life.
with me and I
He
threw him
came and
out.
stayed at Tracy's before, and he's a
That's
dirty
what-
dog. He's dirty. And she's worse than he is. Believe me.
I think they're planning on meeting up and riding bicycles off into the sunset or something. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
No,
She's
you
just
don't know
setting him
Jose,
up.
do you? Jose's a dirty little
She's
bird.
trying to
He's got
get
a
the
plan.
$500 back that she had to pay for a bus ticket to get him up there.
Yeah, and that's her gig about meeting back with him. But now his gig is he says she stole Mr. Stabby, his knife.
His
And,
Walmart knife, yeah.
Yeah, his Walmart knife. He had that knife here. That didn't belong to his Uncle Trucker that died. It wasn't
It's a
even his real
Walmart.
uncle. We called him his uncle. We used to call him Uncle
Uncle
Daddy
Trucker.
Uncle Daddy Trucker all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, he was sucking the guy's
Believe
dick.
me, we know these people. Most of them, I know them in
Sucking
real
his
life.
dick.
Okay, I'm like you. I get out and meet people.
Yeah.
You know, or they'll come here and I meet them. And Jose was the only weird one out of all. I've met a lot of YouTubers, a lot of them over the past 2 or 3 years.
Him and Sam.
And yeah, no, I ain't never meeting that lunatic ever.
Nah, him and Sam are the two. I wish that. Nah, I would never go around that motherfucker. He's scary.
Huh.
Yeah, he'd fall on you just to fall on you and crush you.
Just so he could sue you.
Yeah,
Just so he
yeah,
could
so
sue
he
you
could
for
sue
What the
you.
doing
fuck?
something to him. Yeah. Well, I wonder where Jose's parents are going to go. If Jose's going to head over to
He
Sarah.
said they're headed back to Pennsylvania. They were only there for a week.
Oh, okay. Because see,
Yeah.
he's there with his parents.
Are you from
Yeah.
Are you from Pennsylvania, Tracy?
No, Massachusetts.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm in Jersey.
Yeah. A lot of us from New England ended up on. Because I was going to get with Boston, and Boston fucking goddamn did the Harry Carey shit. Fucking OD'd.
There's not many streamers out where I live. Like all I can think of is like Controlla. That's like
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Chicken
Yeah, 'cause
Cake,
she's in Jersey too, isn't she?
Staten Island.
Oh. No wonder
Well,
she's
I'm gonna be
snot.
meeting a bunch of the the
fuck is
auction
Staten
community
Island?
when I get to Colorado. I'm going to Colorado this summer, and I'm gonna be meeting up with several people from they're the A1 auditors and the auditors and the cop chasers and from that community. You know.
Oh, them people.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. I like that one guy, Donut. I like all of his videos.
Yeah.
I like Furry. Now Furry's a trans too, Furry Potato. But man, I love his freaking videos. I do.
Really? I
He's
haven't checked
one of
him
the best.
out
He's
yet.
one of the best ones
Furry
I've seen.
potatoes, huh?
No, he makes about. I think he said one day he makes 275,000 a year streaming. Oh yeah,
Wow.
he just got out of jail because they get to put him in jail every once in a while.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's good cash. Hell, I ain't even making 50 yet. Jesus Christ, I think the most I've made so far is about 48,000.
D,
Yeah,
are you
I'm
from Staten Island?
I'm just hoping to one day get a viral video so I can get paid some good money on my monetized channel here.
Yeah, would
And one day I will. I'll get that viral.
Fucking blowjob buddy got it.
Blow
Yep.
job, buddy.
Yeah, or no job buddy, I should say.
No job.
Well, he did give a blowjob, so that is a job, isn't it? I mean,
No,
it
he
says
posted a little short
blowjob.
video clip of some black lady or some black boy fighting with his mother. I don't remember. Anyway, trying to beat his mother up, and he
Then the
intervened,
7-Eleven pack 'em
and
up.
it went viral.
Yeah, D, I'm from Brooklyn. I mean, I got it right here on my chest, but I'm living in Jersey now.
Well, I've been to where was that at? Niagara Falls in New York.
Wasn't that Brooklyn I just went to when we just buried
Buffalo.
our,
I went to Buffalo.
Buffalo.
president, the Hells Angels president, wasn't that Brooklyn?
I don't
Or
know.
was it Staten Island? One or two. I forget which one it was. But Hells Angels president when he died. This is a shit.
Oh, Sonny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew his niece. They lived out on the outside of Houston in Texas, or not Houston, but Rick
Vincent Park.
down in Texas. Anyway, I knew his niece Kathy was a friend of mine.
Oh yeah. He
Mm-hmm.
was a good guy. Sonny was a good guy, man.
Yeah, I never really got to meet him, but I knew her. I
He
know
was
the cops.
all
The
time.
cops
He
in
was
that
always
town,
in
sure, they didn't
Massachusetts.
like her. Them cops in her town did not like her.
Why?
Oh no, you think I'm hardcore? She's hardcore as I
Yeah,
am,
runs in the
big
family
time.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. He could be tough when he needed to, but I tell you what, he was always gentle because he knew that we all knew that he could be tough. You know what I mean? So he didn't really have to
And
show.
the only other one I met was a guy named Animal. This was way back. He's probably dead now, but he was a great old big biker. He used to take me ride on his Harley with him some.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They usually make him sergeant in arms, some big guys.
He was some hot shot in there, but like I said, this was many years ago.
Yeah, John.
And
John
he went by the name Animal. They called him Animal.
I never had a Harley, but my dog's name is Ducati. I had a
Oh,
Ducati.
that fucking.
Oh yeah, those are
I had-
nice bikes. A
bunch
lot
of
of people in
Kawasaki's.
Australia ride those.
I had ZX6Rs. I had a
I'm
couple
running
of.
a fucking Suzuki fucking goddamn shaft
SV?
driven right now.
Dude, I had a Yamaha shaft driven.
Oh,
It was-
Yamaha, that's the
Is
one.
it a
It's the
Virago? Is it a
V-Star.
Virago? Oh,
No, the V-Star. Looks just like a fucking dressed out goddamn Harley.
I had a '95 Yamaha Virago. It had a shaft drive. It had fucking
All you gotta do is change
drum
your oil.
brakes, and it was fucking carbureted. I hated that bike.
I
I had a 750 Yamaha chopper.
I hate fucking with the choke and waiting for my bike to warm up. I hate the go with fuel injection and just get the fuck out of there.
Nah, man. There's a fucking wait while you're waiting, you're lighting your cigarette.
And I had a 650 BSA, but boy, that bike was heavy. That was a heavy sumbitch. And then I had a little 200cc Honda. And then I had a couple of them Chinese bikes, a 250cc and a 150cc. Those are the ones you just give it gas and go, type
They don't
thing.
even make them anymore. They're up to 140s now.
I done went through my motorcycle stages in life. I've been through all kinds of stages.
I broke
Yeah, what?
my neck. I broke my neck and my back on a motorcycle. I promised my
Never
mom I
wrecked.
wouldn't get another. I promised my mom I wouldn't get another bike until she's dead.
No, I never wrecked it. No. I pulled the handlebars off a fucking couple.
Well, I
rode
never,
my
I never
squats up
laid,
from
I never laid mine
Massachusetts.
over. My son laid it over once, but I never did.
I low sided one. I low sided one time, but I just picked up the bike and kept going. It just scratched my fairings and shit.
Yeah, it's just a little battle scar. Gotta have battle scars.
But one of my best friends, he wrecked on his motorcycle on his way to work one day and was killed.
Yep. Yeah, I had a couple friends die like that.
Went to that big biker rally in the sky. He did.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I had a friend of mine do the same. I went to find out where he was, and they said, Jesus Christ, he's dead. Fucking, he died in fucking Dorchester.
Dude, I can't even tell you how many times I would drive around with no plates on my bike, and like
I've never had a motorcycle license.
I've never had a motorcycle license either, to be honest.
I didn't either. I had my permit, but I never went and got my license.
I went to the Yamaha dealership. I bought a brand new R6, and I paid for it, everything. I just drove it right off the fucking lot. I watched them crack the crate and build it.
No,
They don't
it's
give a
against the
fuck.
law for them to chase motorcycles in the state of Massachusetts.
Is it really?
Yep, too many killed.
Dude, one time they got me. I was parked out at my friend's house, and he was kind of like a drug dealer and stuff. And like, fucking, we were at a cul-de-sac, and fucking 3 cop cars, and I just fucking weaved in and out of them, and fucking went up on the sidewalk and got out the fuck of there.
Gone before they could get your tags.
Well, during the bike rallies here, they let the bikers just do what they want because they don't want the cops don't want to start nothing with the bikers and have all them bikers on them. So, like during the bike rallies, I usually hop on back on one of my friends' bikes and we bust out 100 mile an hour down Central Avenue. Cops don't even bother you; they don't even look at you twice.
My grandma goes to Sturgis. She's like 80, 90 years old now. I don't even know.
I went to Sturgis 50th. That was it.
Yeah, that's the one I got the PN too, Tracy. The Sturgis 50. Well, I had it. I don't know if I still got it. If my vest was in my shed, they took it because it's not there now.
With my boots and my vest
I can't remember if I might have left my vest in my camper. I may still have it if I did.
Can't get away with shit there anymore. Laconia is the same
My
way.
first patch, Tracy, my first patch I ever put on my vest. It said on the it said on the patch, it said if I don't get some soon, somebody gonna get hurt.
Fucking A. I've seen them.
Yeah, my grandma begged me when I got my first bike. She was like, I'll give you like $3,000 if you go and get a Harley or something like that. And I was like, fuck that. I want something that goes fast that I can hurt myself
you
on.
ended up hurting yourself.
And I used to always get my jury beads during the bike rally. When you drive down the road with your top off, you know, and show your tits.
Like what is that? New Orleans?
No, they do that here in Hot Springs in Arkansas.
Yeah,
too.
they do it at every bike rally. They don't
And
do
people
it
are sitting in their lawn chairs lined up and down on the sidewalks, looking at all the titties go by.
Yeah, they don't do
That's
it
right.
anymore because it brought out fucking women's tits and shit.
In Vegas, they had fucking hogs and heifers, and like girls would just get on the fucking bar and dance.
Yeah, I remember those days.
I remember those days.
I've been to Vegas. I stayed there a couple months, but I didn't ever go. I didn't do stuff like that. I mostly stayed out the swimming pool at the motel. I hung out there and did, you know, that's where I spent most of my time when I was there.
That's fucking wild.
I've been all over most of the United States already.
Yeah, I've covered what I wanted to see.
Yeah.
I've been there, done that.
Oh, there's a few places that I'd probably still like to go hang out in, you know.
Like I've been to Slab City.
Wherever I go, though, if there ain't even a party started, once I get there, it's a party. Because I'm like one of them kind. You know what I'm saying? I could walk into a dead room where everybody's sitting around not saying a word, and in 10 minutes, I'll have everybody dancing and laughing and talking and carrying on, and you know.
See, I'm one of them people that be at the bar going, huh? We got a character. All righty. Yeah.
Yeah, I went in the bar here one time when I had my hair dyed blonde, I think. and some guy was in there, and he was really drunk at the end of the bar, and he wanted to know if my carpets and drapes matched. And I said, "Why don't you just flip me upside down, take a look and see?" And I kept on walking. That's why I'm real good at IRL. Okay, I'm really good at it. You know, because I talk to people, I make people laugh, and people, you know, they make me laugh, and that's all I care about is
Have fun.
having fun. Yeah,
There ain't nothing wrong with
that's
that.
that's all I want to do. Rest of my life, have fun.
Yeah, that was my first bike, my ZX6R
Oh, that's
99.
pretty.
Yeah, yeah, it was a fucking gorgeous bike.
That looks like one of Evan's. I've got a YouTube husband. His name is Slab City News. I don't know if you've seen him around, but he's got a bike that looks similar to that.
Yeah, I used to have blue hair.
Blue hair.
Oh, I did mine blue, purple, pink, you name it.
Yeah.
Actually, I colored it cherry red last time, and then that's when I was meeting up with Pangie. But that color turned my hair a pumpkin orange, and I couldn't get rid of it. No, I could not get rid of that color. I couldn't get it. I had to color my hair black to get it colored over to get rid of it.
I couldn't get rid of that fucking color. It took me fucking 2 months to like.
Oh, looky there. What's that say?
Savage as fuck.
Yeah.
There you go.
I got chores to do, lady. I'll talk to you later. It was nice seeing you again.
Ciao. See you later.
Okay, Trace. Love you. That's one of my girls there.
Yeah, I've talked to her before. Maybe it was here. I don't know. I've definitely seen her on a couple channels.
Yeah, Tracy, we get around to different neighborhoods. I'm well known all over YouTube.
Yeah.
A lot of the bigger, more popular channels know me pretty well.
This is the only cruiser I ever had. Oh fuck. I had a Yamaha Virago.
Huh.
That was when I first got out to Vegas because I didn't want to clean my chain all the time, so it had the shaft drive and terrible bike. I hate that fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm buying a piece of property out in Arizona, out in the desert.
Oh my god, I loved Arizona. I stayed there for a few months with Vegan. I really liked it. She lived in Scottsdale. Nice place.
I like Phoenix and Tucson. It was pretty cool, you know, because I got there and I didn't have no weed, and I wanted some weed, and I think it was in Phoenix. I can't remember. I just pulled in on the south end and cruised through there real slow, and one of the brothers come out there and asked me what I wanted. I bought me a 20 sack and went on.
That was like the cheapest weed I've ever seen in my life. We went to the dispensary and they were selling, this was like back in, I don't know, October, September, maybe. No, this is the summer, like August. And we go into the dispensary, an ounce of weed is $65 with tax. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, I can't even get a quarter in Jersey for 65. Like,
hell, I went to the farmer's market. Me and my daughter and then went up here and was walking around the farmer's market. And there was a guy had a cannabis stand selling cannabis, and he gave me a pre-roll. That sucker was kick ass. It had some kind of dab wax or something on the outside of it, and it rolled up in that clear plastic. I don't know, the weed might have been shitty, might have been that dab wax or whatever it was that was kicking my ass, but it just had little dots of it all over it. It was rolled up in it, and he gave me one. And we did that. I can't remember. I don't remember dates and times very well. I just like to go places, do things, and then forget about them and go somewhere else, do something else later.
I'm
back here. I own this place here, but my water pipes froze back when it got down below. It was about 5 below zero, and so I've been repairing. I got some repair stuff to finish up and get the rest of the leaves raked and blowed up out of here. And then I'm taking off. I'm gonna go back to Oklahoma and resituate stuff. I want to resituate my van, and I take stuff out, put stuff in, and
change it.
Yeah, I switch stuff around a lot. Right now, I'm just overpacked and stuff from moving and traveling nonstop. I've been up here since before July.
Wow.
I think, yeah. So, and I'm getting bored and burnt out on it. I'm ready to get out of here and go. I've been ready to hit the road for a while, but I've got to finish these pipes up because I want to get them. It's on a well, and I want to fix them so I drain the water out, everything, get everything shut off so it don't freeze again. In case it
So
does
are
come
you
another freeze.
are you like retired, or you just like work out of the van like on a
No,
computer
I'm
or something?
retired. I make a little money on YouTube, for my channel. Other than that, I just I don't really have any bills much.
What'd you do for work?
Most of my life, the majority of it, I either had my own business or I worked in the automotive industry, like for AutoZone. I worked at AutoZone for quite a while. I worked for another company that sold chemicals and radiator supplies. Then the Western Auto hired me. I was the manager over their garage and their store there. I'm trying to think. I did a lot, and I've owned a lot of businesses. I've lived everywhere. I had a feed store in Texas. Let me think what else I had. I had a construction business in Dallas, and the feed store was in Trinidad. Let's see. And then here I had a painting business. Let's see what else. Mechanic shop. Oh, I had a lawn business in Texas too. I forgot about that. I've had a lot of my own businesses. I'm more like an entrepreneur, but I mean, I'll work for somebody. I'd like to, if I do get another job, just temporary part time to catch up on some quick cash. I want to get a job trimming weed. I'm really good at that.
Yeah, my ex used to do that up in like Northern California, trim weed up in like Humboldt.
Yeah, you can make good money. Depends on who you go to work for, what state it is. They're paying, most of them around that I've seen pay between $18 and $20 an hour.
That's not bad.
So I mean, it's good money, and you can work part time, full time, whatever. That way I don't have to really do a whole lot, and no more than I
What's
have
minimum
to.
wage in California? $15.50. Wow.
Yeah, see here it's only like $12 in
Mm.
Arkansas.
Yeah, in Jersey, I think it's like 14 something. I make a lot more than that, but
Well, my son-in-law in Oklahoma, he used to do burnouts and stuff, but they're shut down right now. But he makes killer mega bucks. I mean, he makes like probably 45, 50 bucks an hour, pulling wire on burnouts, redoing them. But when they shut down, he goes back to work at one of the plants around there, and they got all kind of plants. But anyway, so I guess he's doing that right now. But when that other one opens back up, and he has his own construction business too, that he'll work if he has time, you
Sure.
know.
That's good. That's good. Yeah,
Well, it's like,
I need to work. I work like 50 hours a week, and I feel like if I'm just sitting home all day, I get sad, and I'm like, I can't do it. I gotta keep my mind busy and work and shit like that,
well, that's me, but like, I get these bummer days. Like today, it was gloomy, rainy, and that's usually when I live stream and just bullshit around. Don't really do
you have a
anything. But
TV in the,
I gotta stay busy too. I have to keep my hands busy doing something.
do
I
you have a
don't care if
TV
it's
in the
walking
van,
around picking
or
up
do you just
rocks,
off your phone? Do you have a TV in the van, or you just watch your phone?
I've got a TV in here. I've got a DVD player, and I bought one of those mini PCs. It's a Windows 10. I haven't hooked it up yet. But yeah, or I could watch it on my phone or my tablet or my laptop, or I got gadgets. I'm into gadgets.
Yeah.
I got gadgets out the ass. Yeah, I got I got Netflix. I pay for that if I want to watch a movie. Who's that? Drone Father. Hello, Drone Father. That's a new name. I don't know them. I'm just saying hello.
Hold on, I gotta find your channel on my other phone so I can look at chat.
You could hit you don't know where the chat button is?
Yeah, but I hate doing that. Because then I can't see like myself or anything, So I usually just like read chat from my phone.
Only thing I have a problem finding chats when I'm on people's Zoom. When I get on there, I can't find the chat box. I don't know where it's at on the phone, so I can't really read the chat when I'm on a Zoom panel, Zoom meetings or whatever they're called. I get on those sometimes with Mr. T and I'm not G Mangos. I can't remember if he uses Zoom or not. Anyway, I get on whoever's got panels. I'm like you. I like to panel hop.
Yeah, I don't even stream on my own channel anymore because when I go live on my own channel, it's just all the trolls come in, and I don't want that anymore. I'm like, let them work if they want to find me.
Yep. Oh, the other day, who was it? I'm trying to think. I was in their thing. Oh, it's one of the guys in the 420 community, Gigi Gorilla something. Anyway, no, he had a script scroller in there, and I've seen a lot of script scrollers in YouTube. Believe me, like the IP2 trolls do, where they type the same sentence and put it in the chat. No, this guy's. I think I know who it is because I've only taught one person how to do that. That's why I know who it is. And he was running. No, his didn't stop. You couldn't stop it. You couldn't do nothing. You couldn't time him out. You couldn't report him. You couldn't click on nothing. I mean, even though it would stop, just for like a split second,
You can
and then
set
take
it.
off again.
You can set it
No,
to
there
slow
was.
chat where they can only send a message every like 30 seconds, so they can't just
That's
spam
what
the
that's
same
what I
thing.
had the guy do that was running the stream. I had him turn it on slow chat.
Yep.
But what I'm saying is it was no, he wasn't. His was he was using either some type of HTML or anyway, his script was written in code. That's the only reason we couldn't mess with it. If it
Hmm.
would have been just a regular script program, then you could have stopped it and
And it,
timed
yeah,
him out, whatever, got him out of the chat. But this was actually, it was either CSS or HTML, and I don't know which because I didn't get to mess with it that much. But I knew what he was doing, and what he was using and everything. I used to build gamer computers. I've got a server out here too that I built that's not quite finished yet.
Oh my God, is that your mug? Is that your
I
is that your
like to do a lot
mugshot?
of things. Okay.
Did you put your mugshot up as your profile image or whatever? For like, I see.
Oh
You had it.
yeah.
That's funny. That's funny.
Hang on. Let me change it. I'll put my mug shot. There's my mug shot.
That's so funny.
I just had got out of bed. That's when the cops woke me up.
How long
I
ago was that?
got up out of bed. That was May 28th of 2019. And my hair's in a ponytail. You can't tell it, but
Yeah, that's funny. No, I'd never been arrested, so I
it was
don't
all
have a
crazy
mugshot.
looking. Well, I shouldn't have been arrested. That's why they ended up throwing all my charges out. But I had to fight them. I had to bond out on a $50,000 bond. It was $100,000, but my bondsman got it lowered to 50, and I bonded out. But the renter, the guy that I had rented to, once he got out, they paroled him out. They gave him 18 years, but he got out in less than 2. And he came to YouTube. He's been stalking me ever since he got out on parole, which I just mess with him because he's got a colostomy bag, and he weighs about 400 pounds. And I told him that balloon that was floating in the air that the military shot down. I said, that wasn't no balloon. That was his colostomy bag. His shit done turned to gas and floated up. When he went to change it, it went up and they had to shoot it to get it down. Anyway, I mess with them pretty hard. I do. But he's always coming in there telling some kind of crazy crap, making up shit, saying stuff I did or didn't do, So I just find stuff that, and just laugh about it, that I can just put up and it's stupid.
Yeah. Oof. Oh shit.
But I enjoy doing panel battles and because I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah, because you've been on YouTube.
I know. You go to Jesco's, don't you?
Yeah, I go to Jesco.
I triggered that poor boy one day so bad. He was screaming. And all I did, I got to whispering real low. And I said, calm down, son. It'll be all right. Calm down. I was talking really low. And the more lower I got, the loud he said, I mean, he was screaming. I mean, I triggered that poor kid bad.
That's funny.
Yeah, don't mention, yeah, you can mention my name to him. And he'll probably block you if you mention my name. He blocked me.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's okay. I've been
And
blocked by better.
you don't get along with Sarah Bean?
She blocked me. I
What?
went in there to tell her, I just went there to tell her how Jose really was because I met him in real life. And she goes, I get bad vibes off you, and blocked me.
Really?
She doesn't like, unless you're giving her money, she doesn't like any females in there. Look at her chat, it's all men. And the
Well,
females that are in there are donating to her.
yeah, I've seen like Becca like in her chat, and
I've
I'm
met
not-
Becca. I've met her and Rodders. They're married. I've met them in real life. I went and visited them and camped out early in November, first part of November this last year.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we told the community that I was going there to raid their family Thanksgiving and bust in and just ruin their family Thanksgiving, right? And so we had them all thinking I'm going down for Thanksgiving Day, right? But I went up early at the beginning of the month. But Rodders and Beckers, they made me a Thanksgiving dinner and brought out to the lake to me. But me and Rodders got on there because I told them I said, if when I get to Thanksgiving, when I get there, I said, I'm gonna finger train that turkey and I'm gonna twist its legs clean off. And so me and Rodders held the turkey and I twisted its leg off. We had the biggest fun. But Beckers she made me a homemade blueberry pie. Oh my God, it was out of this world.
Yeah, I don't know why she
But yeah, I met them, and then they laughed at me. They laughed at me because I took my van 4-wheeling, and I went up this. She said it was a bike trail, but it was blacktop and had stripes down the middle, and I thought it was a road. And I saw like a gate thing, and I thought it opened up, and you could drive up it and get out and cut across. Well, it didn't, so I had to back up about a mile of nothing but curvy snake. And they were following me in, right? They're just laughing. And anyway, so then I went and I didn't drive on the little dirt road. I went up and just cut across the whole middle of the freaking park, drove right across the grass and everything. Went around there, spun it around, and pulled down by the lake and parked.
That's funny.
But I took a video. Rodders actually caught fish. I didn't catch anything down there, but he caught 4 catfish. The first 3 were small. He threw them away. But I took a video of him with that first one and put it up. First day I put it up, it got 5,000 views.
Wow.
For that little bitty. He caught a big catfish later on, a bit nice one. He took it home with him. But anyway, so it was driving the trolls crazy trying to figure out what lake I was at. And they were all saying I was somewhere. I don't even know where I was anyway, but it wasn't at that lake. And so I just let them think I was wherever they thought I was, because I know they sent they were trying to dox me and get me swatted, right? And I'm sure they sent the cops to that other lake thinking I was there, right? But I wasn't. So I'm sure somebody got swatted out there. Then there was some weird dude and some chick. I know they planned on trying to rob my van. They thought there wasn't nobody in it, and they barely was knocking. I mean, like really quiet, like that, And the dude like to freaked out when I popped my door open in his face. He goes, have you got a cigarette? So I hand him about half of my pack, right? Because I didn't want him running back over in 5 minutes and asking me for another one, right?
Yeah.
So, and I was on the phone with Beckers talking to her because they'd already went back to their house. But anyway, there was a girl with him, a young girl, and she steps up and she goes, "Oh, I know you." She says, "You and my mom are friends." And me, I had to bite. I said, "Oh yeah, your mama, she OG. Me, I go way back." Anyway, so I played the role along because I didn't want to come over there, trying to act up because I'd hate to have to shoot a bunch of young kids for fucking off being stupid. So anyway, so they went away. They stayed there for a little while, but the guy was in a car and she was on one of those little scooters. But I kept my eye on them till they left. But I know they thought my van was just sitting there empty and that I was left it parked there and went somewhere else probably, and they were going to rob it.
Jeez.
So you got to be careful, especially if you're a girl traveling by yourself.
Yeah, well, you got the dog, thank God, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best alarm you could have.
Oh yeah. Because he will bite too. I mean, he will rip up some flesh. I've seen him.
Mm,
He's a good protector.
that's good.
But he
Someone
don't do nothing unless I tell him to though.
someone
You know
broke
what I
into my
mean?
house in Vegas. They broke in through the back door, and I had a lot of guns in my house. I had a 357 Magnum right on my kitchen table. It's like a skull holding it like in its mouth. A loaded 357. I lived by myself. It was me and my dog. I had this house, and fucking I don't even my dog doesn't even bark. Like so the cop said that what happened was the dog must have been upstairs and walked downstairs and saw the guy in the house, and he just turned around and ran out the house, and he broke my back sliding door, and he got cut by some glass. So there was blood in my backyard that led into my neighbor's house. So he ended up breaking into my neighbor's house.
To get away from your dog, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm taking the cops. I've got motions filed now because see, the police stole a lot of guns and they took a lot of my stuff, confiscated when I was raided.
Yep.
And the judge finally, on my second motion, approved my motion that they have to give me back. See, they tried to give me back all my property but my guns. I said, no, I want it all back.
Yeah.
I want everything. Y'all stole my shit, you know? And so, anyway, so the judge approved the second motion I put in. Well, they lied to the judge, the prosecutor did, and says at first he says, well, they've already disposed of them, and the judge told him says, no, you can't do that because her case isn't over with because I'm still using a court
Yeah, 'cause
appointed lawyer to file my
yeah.
motions,
Yeah, he would have to the
and
judge
so
would have to order the weapons to be destroyed. They can't just go and
right, that's
destroy
what
them.
she told him. So then they fed her
Yeah.
a line. They go, oh well, we can't find them. This
Well, you
this
gotta pay
wasn't
me
all.
for them. Then you're gonna pay me for them. If you can't find them, then
Well,
you're gonna pay me
we're
for 'em.
about to get to that point. I'm waiting to hear. I got to get my hearing with the judge, and that's what I call that lawyer. That lawyer tried to tell me the other day, and you know, like I said, they're court appointed. They're all for the state. He tried
Yeah.
to tell me that you're going to have to go file a civil suit. I said, no, 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 no. I said that's not the law. I said I have to have my hearing with the judge on my motion first. But let's see what the judge tells me to do. And so they're not happy with me because I fired all them lawyers when I was going through my trials and stuff. I didn't even make it to trial actually, but when I was going through all the previous court dates, I fired all the lawyers. So the only one left that's working with me now, he's the head honcho. But like I said, it may turn out to that, but they're going to
I
pay
had
me, and that's
I
what
had
I
the
plan to buy my RV with. By the
I
way,
had the cops take two of my rifles because my ex-girlfriend beat the fuck out of me and called the cops. And the cops came and they saw all the marks on me, but she had no marks on her, so they arrested her for domestic violence. But before they arrested her, she comes out of the house with two of my rifles in bags, and she's like, "He threatened me with these." I'm like, "No, I didn't." I'm like, "They were on the wall, like of the house, So they fucking took the guns, and it took me like 6 months to get them back. Like, I was like, "No, you're not taking my rifles." Like,
well, I had a bunch of really good guns. I had my sawed-off shotgun was it was in my I was in my camper then. Staying in my camper. I was pulling my camper around then. But that's what they raided was my camper. They never even went in my van. The thieves came after they left, I guess, and stole my van, took it over on the next street and stripped everything out of it completely dry. There was nothing left in here. They took bed and all.
Mm.
They took everything but the solar panels that was on top. They took all my solar equipment, the batteries, they took everything. So anyway, yeah, I've been through a little bit of hell and back, but ain't nothing I can't handle. But that's what I'm dealing with right now. And that's not the only thing. See, I had to put my property here up for collateral for the $50,000 bond. I had to pay $5,000 in cash, right? So, and then I had to put the property up for the balance of that, which they did that. Okay. So I get the bondsman paid off for the $5,000. And guess what happened? Somehow miraculously, my deed to my land that I gave them for the collateral came up missing out of their office.
so
Now,
you can just get a new deed. You can just get a new deed. I mean,
well, I went down there to get a new deed. All they gave me was a photostatic copy of it. He went with me.
the fuck?
But Yeah, but you don't have to have, you don't gotta have none of that. The courts, I mean, they got all your records at the, at the courthouse.
Yeah.
Nobody can touch it or take it or nothing. But anyway, I don't know what, like I said, it was just miraculously that my stuff just disappears off the face of the earth.
Yeah,
Ain't
all
that
the good stuff.
strange? Ain't that strange?
People trying to rob you.
Yeah, but out of the bondsman's freaking main office where they work, they're supposed to lock your stuff in a safe. When they
Yeah.
take stuff as collateral, they're supposed to lock it up so nobody can touch it or take it. So how did it disappear out of a locked up safe?
Someone took it.
Someone took it. That's right.
It didn't grow legs and walk out.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody took that thing, but it's
But
okay.
did
I
you
don't
sign
need it
over it?
anyway till I get
Did
ready
you
to. I
sign
don't.
the deed? Was the deed signed?
No, 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 no. There wasn't nothing signed. I just
Oh,
I just gave it to him for the collateral, and I paid him off early and paid him in full. And he kept making excuses. I kept asking him to mail my deed to me, right? Well, I never got it, so I was in Oklahoma. So I came back to Arkansas, and I said, "Well, I'm in town today," and I said, "I'll just meet you up here, and you can bring me my deed to my property." That's when he told me it was missing because I was in town and he couldn't back out of it. So I don't know what they did with my deed. I have no idea. But that'll get squared away too, as soon as I get this other deal dealt with. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to mention that to the judge while I'm in there. When I go in front of her next time over my motion.
when's your motion? When's the next hearing?
They haven't even scheduled it yet because they said they were going to get with the judge and schedule me a hearing. And let me tell you something. Here's the deal too. See, I've been trying to get the autopsy report on my son where he drowned.
Yeah.
And I had to fill out a form in front of a notary and mail it in to request it. But the prosecutor has to release it. But they're not releasing it. And I know why. They're going to kind of use it like a plea bargain. In other words, they're going to hold that autopsy report over my head. Watch, you'll see when the time comes, and they're going to say, "Well, if you drop this motion and just let the deal go on all your stuff, well, we'll release your thing." I know this is what's going to happen. They're going to try to work it in some kind of plea bargain with me, and that's why I'm waiting for a lot of things. I thought the prosecutor in Little Rock was going to sign it, and I couldn't figure out why they wasn't signing and releasing it because this has been back in July. It's been over 6 months now, and they're not releasing it, like I said, because I won't let it go about my guns, and I'm not going to. Period. They did an illegal search and seizure on me. They stole my property. That's plain theft of property because they stole my property. They should have never raided me. They should have never took me to jail.
That's
They
what
owe me
I
a lot.
did. They took my
shot
guns
my
when my girl
mobile
went out of the
home.
house with them,
Listen.
and she said that I threatened her with them or whatever. Well, it took me like 6 months to get them back, and I go to the courthouse, and I'm like, "Listen, I wasn't charged with anything. She got arrested for domestic violence. You took my guns. I want them back." And it took me 6 fucking months. Like,
well, you ain't even going to believe this. For a while there, they had a tracker on the back of my van, okay, or under it somewhere. Okay, so everywhere I went, they knew where I was at because I noticed them just showing up out of the blue, different cops and different undercovers and things, watching me because they were trying to build a case against me, back then because they didn't have one. Well, anyway, I went to Walmart to the gas station to get gas, and this young guy comes up. I paid for my gas and was coming out here to pump it, and he comes up to me and he says, "You don't recognize me, do you?" And I said, "No." And he said, "I don't look old enough to be an undercover cop, do I?" And I said, "No, you don't. He didn't look like he's about maybe 19, 20 years old, if that. Probably didn't even look that old." And he said, "I was at your house when you were raided." And he told me, he said, "Don't trust none of them people, none of the county, none of the state, none of the drug task force." He said, "Don't trust any of those people. They're crooked." He said, and he told me, he said, "Those cops took your guns to their house. He said they already had your guns divvied up before they ever raided you. They
Sure.
only raided you because they specifically wanted your guns. And that's why I said they didn't even come in my van at all because they knew there was no guns in there. None. There was none in my van. They were all in my camper. Every one of them.
Yeah. Yeah,
They only
sounds
wrote
suspect.
down, they only wrote down, they took 3. I had built a locking gun cabinet in there, and all the rest of them were in that locking gun cabinet. But one of those 3 guns and the ammo that they said they took was in that locking gun cabinet. Now, they're not going to go in there and take one gun, a bunch of ammo, and leave all them other guns in there. They
No,
ain't going to do it. Because, I mean, I had a 40 caliber pistol. It was brand new, a 40 caliber rifle. I had a 40 caliber, 45, Beretta, Beretta Storm PX4.
I had two PX4 Storms. I had one in
That
9mm
was
and one in 40. It had the rotating barrel.
I had the 45. Yeah, was
I
in
had
there.
that. Yeah, I had the 9 and the 40 cal PX4 Storm.
Anyway, I had 2. I had a 22. What was that called? It was
Like,
it was a
I
collector
like
item.
revolvers. I load my own ammo. This is my
I don't.
40
Yeah, I don't do revolvers. I didn't have any revolvers.
I love revolvers.
The 22 I had was a 1911 pistol, and then I had a 22 rifle, and I had my 9mm pistol, and my 9. They took the 9mm rifle because it had a 25 shot banana clip on it. I was packing 45 rounds on that one gun.
I had a my Ruger Mini 14 that holds 30, and it's just a straight mag.
They didn't get my Ruger Mini 14 because see, prior to that, I took some of my guns and my other gun cabinet. I stashed it in Oklahoma because I wasn't going to carry a lot of these guns with me. You know what I'm saying? And so I took some guns to Oklahoma and stashed them. And I had I stashed my 9mm Colt. I had another 9mm pistol, a freaking what do you call that? Black powder gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those and a 12 gauge turkey gun. That sucker is powerful. Anyway, a bunch of my guns I left there, but I had a lot. I had a big collection, but I didn't want to carry all them with me. I only had certain ones that I was taking with me, right? And so,
Ooh, my phone's
anyway,
gonna
they
die.
took them all. They took them all.
Ooh.
They took every one,
I need to
plus
fucking-
all my other stuff because I'm an activist. They took my gas mask. They took my megaphone. They cleaned out everything. I had a knife collection, a lighter collection in there, locked in that safe. They took all that stuff.
Yeah, I mean, shit.
They took my CB radio. I had a handheld CB radio, walkie-talkies. I had stuff, for when I'm protesting.
I had
You
to
know,
sell everything when I moved out of Texas because like I couldn't take it with me to Jersey because you can't have anything that has like over 10 rounds in a magazine. I had to sell my 45. I had a 1911 45 that held 14 and 21 on an extended mag that I had for it. I had to sell all my Berettas. I had to sell I kept all my
there's my girl
revolvers.
Lisa. Hey, Lisa.
Hey. My
She's one of
shotgun.
She's one of my friends.
Yeah, I couldn't bring my Mini 14 because it held 30 rounds. Like,
Yeah, mine had the tripod. Had to it would have been illegal. I was going to California and it would have been illegal there, and also in Denver, Colorado, it would have been illegal. That's why I picked out certain guns and left behind because I knew they would be illegal in these other states.
yeah,
That's why I left certain ones. But
here, I'll show you some pictures of my guns.
yeah, my Ruger, that was the Ruger Mini 14.
That was
It
my
was on the tripod.
1911. I had the 1911 45. Here is that I think was a 223 rifle. That's a Savage Axis with a Nikon Buckmaster scope.
Yeah,
These are
now my Ruger Mini 14 shoots the 223 or the 5.56 NATO.
That was a 22 long rifle, and that was a 30-06. And then, yeah, 30-06 is no joke.
Yep.
I mean, like,
I want to get. They've got a rifle. It's about the size of a 308 maybe, and I think they call it a 5.6 or a.
I shot up my license plate, and I put it back on my, and then I put it back on my car.
To look like you've been shot up. That's
Just the
cool.
plate. Here's my Mini 14. It had the telescopic stock, so it could swing forward, and you could just hold it like a pistol.
Oh dang.
Watch this.
Well, I love my sawed-off shotgun. That thing
Yeah.
was badass. I could pump it, shoot it. If I had it loaded full of shells, I could pump it and shoot it with one hand.
I love how the bullet hits the camera and it catches it in slow mo. That was a
Yeah.
cool gun. And then I put a couple of things on it. What else do I got? Yeah, this
Yeah,
is my
well, in
shotgun.
California,
I couldn't bring my shotgun back to Jersey because it was too short, and it had a
yeah,
pistol grip.
yeah. See, that's what it is. If they've got a bump stock, if they've got a suppressor, if they hold over a certain amount of shells, California recently legalized the 25 shot banana clip. Though they did do that.
That was my PX4 Storm. One of them. I had two.
Yeah. Has that got the left and right safety and all that on it? Mine did. Mine was heavy though. I had to carry mine on a leg holster. It pulled me over to the ground if I tried to put it on a chest holster or around my waist.
I had the exact same gun, just in different calibers. One was a 40 and one was a 9.
Huh. And I had the 45.
Yeah. The safety's on. You can see the safety on the side, and then when I switch picture and go that way, the safety's on the other side too.
Yep, that's what I said. Mine had the right and left safeties. That's what I liked about it.
I like that it had a hammer because I hate fucking striker fire. Like I hate Glocks.
Oh, I hate a Glock too.
Here's my 629 6-inch. That was the first revolver I ever got. Was my 44 Magnum, the Dirty Harry gun, and I polished the fuck out of it.
Well, I had a little ankle gun.
Oh yeah, I bought my.
And no, but what happened to that was I pawned it right before I needed some money because I didn't know I was going to be going to jail, and I pawned it. And then after I went to jail, I wasn't legal to buy firearms, so I couldn't get it back out of the pawn shop, and I lost it.
Yeah, I had a 686 Smith & Wesson snub nose 357.
Well, mine was a little.
This is what I carry. This is what I carry today. Like I always carry this gun on me. Hold on.
But I had to custom order the shells because nobody stocked them. But it was a Smith and Wesson, but it took a shorter shell.
That was my 44. That's a Smith and Wesson Performance Center. My 629. Look at the cylinder. It's totally solid. You could put hot rounds in there.
Yeah, mine shot 2 rounds. Mine had a upper and a lower barrel together, and you had to actually pull the hammer back. And first time you shoot will fire out the top one, and the second time you shoot will fire out the bottom one.
Dude,
and you could change it up though. You could put longer barrels. This was a snub nose, but you could put the longer barrels on it. You could change up the handle grips, the barrels, everything on it. I don't think I got. I'm gonna have to look over and see. I've got this other phone over here.
I shot up my birthday cake. I took my birthday cake to the range and I shot it up. Blow the candles out.
Oh, cool! I love cake. What a waste of cake.
All right, my dog's 4th birthday, giving him a Twinkie.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of my guns in here.
This is my car. I drive a SRT Dodge.
I haven't brought them out of the cloud on this other phone yet.
I lowered the fuck out of it. Put big ass rims on it. Fucking got it tinted all the way around it.
I love my guns, though. I'm a gun person.
Oh, yeah, I love guns.
Guns and knives.
No, I'm not really into knives.
Well, Tracy gave me some knives. Because like I told, when my knife collection all got stolen, had no knives left, and she sent me some pretty good ones. And I sent her a matching pair me and her wear the same size shoes, and I had 2 pair of camo boots and hiking boots. So I sent her 1 pair of them. They were brand new, you know. And he sent me back some knives. We send each other gifts all the time in here.
Oh, that's nice.
Do what? Hang on a second. I gotta look at something.
Let's chat saying.
Yeah, Lisa just came in.
Oh, nice.
She's the last one that came in. They're probably over snooping around seeing what Jose and because Jose's been on Sarah Jane's panel today, and
Yeah,
they're
I
all
talked
trying
to
to
them.
keep up with what's going on with him. So, you know, well, I noticed he didn't do his live that he had scheduled yesterday. He didn't do that live, and he hadn't been on. He's been in chats, but he hadn't been live. That's why I was wondering what happened. I don't know whatever happened with it, but because he's pretty punctual about doing lives 2 or 3 times a day,
Yeah,
you know.
I know he
But
works a lot
I
doing
took
the
a week
Uber
off and didn't say nothing, and my trolls they all thought my channel got struck down.
Eats.
You know, I don't have no strikes, but I mean, that's why I'm real careful with it. Like I said, most everybody I know. That's why a while ago I just covered you up with my solo picture until I could hear you. If I heard your voice, I would know you because I've heard you on panels before.
Yeah,
You know, even if I didn't see you, but your screen came up and it was all black, and
sus.
it took it a minute to load up, and so I just covered it up just in case, just to be on safe side, because they're daily they try to strike me. You know, they're always reporting me, trying to get my channel struck.
How do you get Wi-Fi on the van? Do you have like a hotspot or something?
I've got a hotspot on both of my phones. I can hotspot one to the other. It's how I have to do my updates. My
Ah.
phone won't update unless I run it off of Wi-Fi, but it works from my other hotspot. So that's how I do my updates on there without having to go to a McDonald's or somewhere, you know?
That's funny. Yeah, you're tricking it.
Yep. Well, I got a gym membership too at Planet Fitness. That's how I go take my showers. I go to the gym and take my showers there. But I got about everything you need for somebody that stays on the road, you know, or most of the time.
Yeah. What kind of mileage does the van get?
Horrible. It's got a
Horrible.
little bitty gas tank. Yeah, I don't know. I'd usually just fill it up. It only holds like $30 in gas, period.
What?
Yeah, it don't hold very much. Every
What
time I fill it up,
what
it
size
never holds
van
more than
then?
30. So I just stop about every 100 miles and refill it up so it don't run out.
E250 96 engine size.
It's a 5.8 liter V8, a big one.
Oh, damn, yeah.
See what size gas tank it's supposed to have. But whatever it is, it don't hold much gas. I can tell you that.
$35 gallons.
See, that's about right because I usually try to leave about a quarter tank in the bottom because I don't like to run it all the way out.
It
So
says it gets on average combined EPA MPG 12 miles per gallon,
that's about right.
and
Like I said, I
the
just
fuel
stop
tank
because usually
capacity is 35 gallons. That's huge. Like my car is 13 gallons. Like that's a big fucking gas tank. And let me see for the price of gas to fill that baby. I mean, it says the range on a full tank in the city is 385 miles. On the highway, it's 455.
oh, mine gets good mileage on the highway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, I stop about every 100 miles though, because me and my dog usually we stop and get out, stretch our legs. The dog wants to go to the bathroom, you know, and I'll stop and run inside, go to the bathroom, grab something to drink if I need it, and then I pull over to a side area where there's grass and stuff. And I let the dog get out and stretch his legs and do his thing, you know, and then we load back up and drive some more.
I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll probably be back on in a little bit.
All righty.
Joe,
Okay. Ciao.
thanks for having me on.
Oh, come back anytime, LD. I enjoyed it today. Thank you. Hey, Rodders. It's a what? It's a 360. What are you talking about? Hang on a minute. Go outside. You want to go outside? I'm right here. I'll read it in a second. I'll go step outside a minute. That's a stretch. Haven't been outside in a minute. Huh. Well, what that was. So I heard sirens. Hey, Rodders. Yeah, that was LD Live. Just was up on my panel with us, chit chatting. All 360 CI. Okay, Bubba. You want some more treat? My dog's wanting treats. There you go. Oops. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, all I know is mine's a 5.8 liter V8. I'm not sure if it's the Windsor or the modified. It's one or the other. No, LD's met. He's met a lot. He's met a lot of the IP2 crew. Yeah, he said he met Gucci's. He met a lot of them. Yeah, he said he almost got into a fight with Attila. Oh, yeah, he seems like a really nice fella. He's pretty cool. He said he's been hanging out over Sarah's. And I told him, be careful. I said, because that bitch is loonier than a fucking tick. Just warning you, dude. But yeah, he's real nice. Yeah, and he likes guns too, Rodders. And he's a welder. I think he's traveled around quite a bit too. Oh yeah, she is. Exactly. There you go. Yeah, like I said, I don't, you know, I just people I like, I don't want to see them getting mixed up in a bad situation, you know, because he seems to be pretty nice from what I've seen around of him. And that's why I told him, I said, just be careful, dude. She's loonier than a fucking tick. Ouch. Drop my cigarette. Yeah, he said he saw Becker's before because I told him I met you guys. And Tracy was up on my panel. We told her, yeah, we both met Jose. Yeah, and we were just talking about guns and stuff and, different stuff. But he seemed really nice. Super nice. I told him when I get an RV, he can go on my RV with me, Robert. Because he seems kind of mellow. He don't seem to be like a problem, troublemaker kind of person, He seems pretty cool. Don't he seem nice to you? He does to me. Mm. Ain't nothing been going on. It started raining earlier here, so I canceled my trip downtown with my daughter. So I just stayed on live. I've been on here 10 and a half hours now. Yeah, I told him, I said a lot of people probably over, because Jose's been over there on the panel hooking up, trying to make loving again over on Sarah's. And I was just, so everybody's probably over there hanging out because usually they're all over here. Yeah, and they'll give him the minimum. He'll only get to 40 years. Look what they did to Camden's son. He killed 2 people. He only got 40 years for killing 2 people. They should have gave him life, honestly. I think they felt sorry for him because Camden's his daddy. And that's why they gave him the lesser of the charge. I wonder if Camden found his new outhouse he was looking for. Yeah, he played guilty. He couldn't hardly get out of that 114 times. I watched a video last night where that 15-year-old kid killed his mother with a sledgehammer. And he said he hit her in the head with it probably about, he didn't know exactly how many times. He figured it was about 12 times. He hit his own mother. He's 15-year-old too. Yeah, clobbered his mother in the head with a sledgehammer. And he said he changed his shirt because it had her brains all over it. I mean, the guy just, and he I don't know, he was using some kind of robotic voice or something. It was weird. You could tell the kid was really weird. He had a lot of mental problems. You could tell. It's on YouTube. It's a video up on YouTube about it. But he pled guilty to it. Oh, I gotcha. Well, they won't give this kid. This kid was 15. They're not going to give him. I doubt he'll get the death penalty either. I can't remember how much time he got, or they might not have sentenced him yet. I don't remember. This might have been recently. Oh, oops. Okay, Sam. Okay. Okay, Bubba. Well, that makes sense, Lisa. Hmm. There went a car I never seen before. A pretty shiny burgundy looking car. SUV type thing. Look like one of those Volkswagens. Whole back end is almost a window. Never seen it before out here though. We'll go outside. You can go outside. Go on, get them. Go get them, Sam. Go get them. He wanted to get out there. What was out there? Wasn't nothing out there? Okay. He went out. Wasn't nothing out there. He come back in. Oh man, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this jelly, if I can find my spoon. I'm gonna put this pack of jelly in my peanut butter. Ooh, that looks so good. So I guess Jose still thinks he's gonna get his dick wet. Gonna go give her one more try. Ooh, this looks good. Peanut butter and jelly on crackers. Strawberry jelly, my favorite. Ooh, look, it looks so good. Okay. Yeah, I heard that too, Rodders. Yep, a China spy balloon. Yep, a balloon full of shit. Here's Sam. Here's your cracker. Yeah, I heard that too. Yeah, he came in my chat yesterday. Hey, Street, you changed your name again. I like that. That's cute. Damn. He's on lithium? Huh. There goes the dogs barking like crazy. Something's going on. Damn. Get in here, Sam. Mm. Always a new account? Hang on, let me sub it then. Mm-mm. I heard a gunshot. I hear somebody walking. The dog's out there barking like crazy. There you go. Lisa, y'all sub up that Street Life's new channel. Sub him up. Let's build him up. I don't know what's going on. Them dogs are going crazy over there. I thought I heard a gunshot. I bet the popo will be out here in a little bit. I just heard one dog yelp. Oh, is that what Yukon takes? Oh, okay. Thanks, Lisa. Yeah, I'll watch that later tonight before I go to bed. See, now the dogs got quiet. Nope. Now they're barking again. Now the dogs quit barking again. Don't ask me. Yeah, watch them for me, Sam. I'm eating peanut butter and jelly for dinner. Oh. I got a little over another hour left. I can stay on. If y'all want me to stay up, I will. I ain't missed nothing today. YouTube was kind of boring to me. Yep, that was good. I eat my peanut butter and I'll eat a couple crackers with it. Oh, okay, I will. I ain't got nothing else to do anyway. Yeah, today's kind of a slow, boring day. It started sprinkling rain a couple times. I thought it was going to rain, but it didn't rain yet. It's supposed to come in. I was supposed to come in tonight, but earlier it rained a little bit twice. Them dogs went to barking again, then they got quiet. I didn't tell them what's going on. Damn, your mosquitoes. We're going to get spring for long. I think middle of March is going to be first day of spring, I think. I mean, it ain't been cold here. I didn't have to run any heat last night, nor today. It's been comfortable, but we ain't had no sun out today. Only 2 of my batteries even charged up. That was just from a little bit of sun coming through the clouds, I guess. Hmm. Ah, I don't know if I'm coming or going sometimes. Okay, I'm not. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was making sure I got my headlight here handy for when it gets dark. One of these days, I'm going to put some lights up inside here. But I like keeping it in the dark. That way, people don't know I'm in here. Ooh, I smell skunk. And maybe that's what them dogs been barking at. Whew, stinky. Maybe it went down through there and sprayed them. That's probably what they're barking at. Because I just got a little whiff of the updraft from it coming my door. Well, yes, trash talk too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but she's not, it's not till 7. And it's 7 something, I think she said. And it's at 4:40 here. So that's about 3 more hours. No, earlier I thought because I've been Lisa, that name I've been seeing in the chats, Dixon Cider. I thought that was Willie G, but that wasn't Willie G. That was LD Live. He's got that name. It's just spelled different. He said he's had his forever. He don't even know Willie G. So, oh yeah, it's four your time. It's 4:41 here. Yeah, 4:41. Yeah, I can't wait for Trash Talk Tuesday. I've been waiting all day for that. Oh, okay. She's that much difference than you on time because y'all ain't even that far apart. I mean, you are, but you aren't. But I mean, you know what I mean by looking at the map, the United States section. I don't know. Don't ask me. Well, I get lost when I go places. I'm just one of them kind. I get lost easy. Well, what did it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, pretty darn cool, huh? Oh, okay. Well, I don't really remember where nothing is. I get in my van and it just takes me there. Hmm. Yeah, nobody's been. Charles ain't been going live. I ain't been seeing him live, but if he has, and everybody else, most of the other people has been going live. I think I unsubscribed to them. Somebody said Junie Pie went live. I said, well, I'm not subbed to him anymore. I unsubbed a bunch of them. Well, what am I doing? Oh, put that picture up. Somebody's hammering on something down over the hill, building something, fixing something, whatever. I hear all the noise in the whole neighborhood from where I sit. The dogs are still yapping down there. Yeah, I finally got the dreadlocks out of my hair, Lisa. I had to buy detangler. I'm not kidding. There. I put my ponytail up, put a clippy on it. Every time I lean over, my ends of my hair falls around in my mouth. Oh, cool. We could talk more then. Cool. It'll be all quiet. Uh, oh. Sam seen something. He went outside. Hmm. There we go. So what you do today? Mostly sleep? I didn't go back to bed because I went to bed early yesterday, and I slept. I slept in. And I got up. I diddled around for a little while, about an hour and a half. Then I said, "Oh, I guess I'll just go do a live stream. I ain't got nothing else to do." So I've had people. I ain't got many in here, but I've had people in and out all day. So it's been pretty cool. Yeah, but I'll sleep good when I go to bed after Nikki's stream tonight. I always love um the Tuesday night updates. You know, Nikki's got some good stuff in store for us. She's got some good videos prepared. And oh, you been outside? Yeah. Well, I went outside a little bit, walked around the yard, and I got flowers in bloom outside, Lisa. I got some lilies already bloomed. I showed them this morning to Tracy and them, Tracy and Nikki. Damn. Mm. I went outside for a little while. Yesterday was warmer. Today it was supposed to be warmer, but it wasn't. But I had to take my sweatshirt off yesterday because it got warm. So I wore my tank top around most of yesterday. But today, it hasn't warmed up, so I got my sweatshirt back on. I'm gonna see if I got Well, we got rain. We got rain coming in for the next couple days, so I gotta go. I gotta go out in the morning, go to the grocery store, and get food because I just didn't want to go out today. I'll go. That's why I'm snacking around on junk. I'll go to the store in the morning. I wanted to check Sam's pan. Let me go outside. Go outside. Let me get your feed pan filled. Yeah, he needs a little more food. Ouch. Hang on. Hang on. I'm getting it. Watch out. You stay outside a minute. Let me get over and get your feed. Get your feed. On. Yeah. Watch out. Watch out. No. I'm putting your feet in the bucket. You can. There you go. I'll be back with you in just a minute, Lisa. I'm just getting the dog's pan filled up. Then I gotta fix my cord. Hang on a minute. God bless. Here you go, please. Oh, he wants it covered up. Okay. There, I covered it up. Come on. Hang on. I'm gonna go see if I got. I don't think I got. I don't know if I got any root beer left out here or not. I'm gonna go look in my cooler and see. I don't think I do. If I do, I've got one. If that. I'm gonna go see. I gotta fix this cord anyway. There we go. I'm gonna go see if I got a drink. A bingo. I found one. Okay, back in. Go in and lay down. Go back. I put your food in your bowl. Go on. I put it in your bowl. Yep. Back up, baby. Here, look here. Look here, Sam. Looky there. Ha ha. Okay, I filled it up. Yep, I filled it up. Okay, I'm done and back. I filled the dog pan and found me a drink out there. I thought I was going to have to get a water. I got a root beer though. I just got to find my straw to go in. There it is. There it is. There it is. I polished my fingernails this morning. So I got my nails did. I unstuck those 2 5-gallon paint buckets that was stuck together. I've been trying to get them unstuck since I've been here. I finally did it today. They was 5-gallon blue, but they're blue. They're real cute buckets, but I think one of them was Sherwin-Williams and one was Lowe's, I think. I don't know. The other one might be Lowe's too. It was paint buckets. But anyway, I fixed them. Ooh, I don't like a Dr. Pepper. That's probably why me and you get along so well. Because you don't like root beer and I don't like Dr. Pepper. Oh. Honey, I'm home. There's honey. Well, tune in for tomorrow's saga on whether or not Jose and Sarah hook back up again. Do you think they will, or do you think they won't? Cast your votes now. 1, for they'll hook back up together. 2, that they won't. Yeah, that's what I thought too, honey. Jose's been so horny lately because it's all he's been talking about, right? Is sex. So I'm thinking, yeah, he'll hook back up just so he can get his dick dabbled. Well, if she talks about him afterwards, like she did that old dude, she said something about that old dick didn't do her. She said that old dick was little, it didn't do her no good anyway. Talk about that old dude she'd been sleeping with. Yeah, hump and dump. There you go. Where's Charles at? I wonder if I ain't even seen Charles. Maybe he's at the shop getting his car fixed. You know, he had trouble with his brake line. Yeah, I think that one that she's there with now, that Paul dude, I think was one she's talking about. Well, that one she sent his picture, that she posted his picture or showed his dick or something. I think she just showed his dick on the camera. That's why he was mad, because she was videoing every piece of everything they did. I think his name's Paul. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to ask LD if he got to meet Sarah Jane Shibangarang yet. She's pretty cool though. I like her. Oh, yep, there you go. That's the one she was making fun of his dick. She'll make really bad fun of Jose's. Well, she's seen his Pornhub, so. She'll video Jose too. Well, regardless, they was both small anyway, so maybe somebody told her to take 2. They're small. I figured she did. She acts like a crack hoe to me. Seriously, and that's on Sears' side. Because I've seen a lot of them in, around this area. Jose will get there. She'll end up stealing old dude's truck and they'll take off in the truck. Then they'll get stopped and Jose will go to jail for thieving old dude's pickup. Because she'll talk him into it. Watch. Damn. I don't know, Lisa. I don't remember whatever happened to him. Hey, Swan. Oh, are they? That's what I figured, Swan. I bet you money she cuts Jose back down there, and then she talks Jose into getting in, takes old dude's truck, loading up her, Jose, and the dog, and as much of her shit as she can carry in the back, and I'll bet you money she gets Jose arrested and swear up and down he did it, because he'll want to drive, right, and she'll let him, and he don't even know how to drive. She can persuade Jose very easily. Yeah, I hear wedding bells ringing in the background, Swan. Instead of Christmas bells, do you glisten? They'll be singing wedding bells, do you glisten? Oh, I know, yeah. She knows ain't nobody gonna buy her no damn truck. Well, they'd buy me a truck before they would her. Well, usually if they lie, they steal too. Seriously. They go hand in hand. Like I said, she acts just like a crackhead to me. I mean, I don't know for sure, but she's what? Oh, she's more in a hardship than Jose. Yeah, for real. Exactly. Yeah, 2 dogs. There you go. It's probably them dogs in there tearing something up, honey. Yeah, see, I can't handle 2 dogs. That's the reason I left Wiggles at my daughter's and the cat, because I just can't handle both of them, because I have to stop, take them out when I'm places, let them go to the bathroom and all that. And Wiggles can't jump in and out of the van. His legs is too short. They're only 4 inches tall. And I have to pick him up, and he weighs a good at least 60 pounds. So I'd have to pick him up and put him in. He can jump out, but I have to pick him up and put him in every time. So, you know, I said it was just easier. I asked my daughter if she'd mind watching him while I came up here, and she did. She goes up by my camper and feeds him away from the other dogs so they don't try to take all his food away from him from them bigger dogs. Yeah, they might be. But we had rats here, those wood rats, but I got rid of all of them unless they come back. But I still got rat bait medicine out over there for them in case they do. I found one of them. I think it was the mama. It was huge. Oh, okay. Huh. Damn. Well, did she ever mention Mr. Stabby to her? Wanting his Mr. Stabby back? Has Jose brought Mr. Stabby up to her yet? And go, bitch, I want my knife back. I bet he don't. I was laughing so hard I got to coughing. And no, I ain't smoking weed either. Ain't got nothing to smoke here with me. I'm fixing to have me a cough drop though. Got tickle in my throat. Or she claimed that she mailed it, and he said it was okay. All right, good. He ain't worrying about. Well, it's because we all know that knife wasn't nothing special about it. Was matter of fact, he didn't buy it. He didn't. I remember when he bought it. He bought it at a truck stop. I think it was he was with Uncle Trucker when he bought it, but he bought it himself at a truck stop. I don't remember which one. Long time ago, long time back. He did have it for a while though. Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason he's going because he's tired of being called a virgin because everybody knows he ain't never had none. Most likely won't never get none because she gonna play him and not give him none like she did last time. Make him jack off in a fruit cup. Maybe she told him she's prego by him. Maybe he thinks he's gonna get a little Jose. Oh, I see it coming, Swan. I see it coming. You bet it is. Hey, you know it's going to be awful, but you just can't stop watching. That's why there ain't been many people in here today. They've been over there watching the train wreck get in motion. Motion of the ocean. Good boy, Sam. Good boy. Come on, good boy. You didn't pee on your water today, did you? It's going to be here all day, all night. It's supposed to rain tonight and tomorrow. And then I think it's supposed to quit for a couple days again. And then it's going to get down in 28 and 30 at night again, get cold again. I hope it don't though. And I got about 4 cans of propane left. And I'm hoping that's going to do me till it gets warm. Hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. What you been doing today, Midnight? I thought you was a night owl. You been up today. Or did you get you some sleep? I didn't get no nap today. You laughing about the train wreck? Well, grab a coffee. That's what I've been drinking all day. Been pissing like a Russian racehorse all day. I'm gonna kick back a little bit and rest up. Because if I sit up much longer, I'll smoke another cigarette, and I don't want to do that. I don't like laying down too much, though, because I'll start to get sleepy. Lay down, my body says, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep, bitch. Okay. There we go. Oh, I love that. This bed is so comfortable. No teeth and just eyebrows. You saw that too, Swan. Okay, hurry back, Lisa. Go smoke your cigarette, baby girl. Oh, it started sprinkling again. I see rain on my windshield. I'll let it start raining. I'm gonna leave the door open for a while. Yeah, I know. She wears them eyeglasses that kind of sorta hides her eyebrows, but the little bit of them, it looks like she's got a couple of those caterpillars crawling across the top of her eyes. Swan. I'm sorry. That was funny though. You know what I mean? Don't it look like a couple of big black caterpillars crawling across her face? And they stopped above her eyes to take a rest. I'm bad, ain't I? Damn. Well, Jose looked like one day I thought he was starting to grow a mustache. I said, Jose, what's that on your upper lip? I told him it looked like a big caterpillar. I know I'm bad. You have to spank me, Swan. I'm bad. I'm a bad, bad girl. I shouldn't be doing that. But today is Trash Talk Tuesday. So, trash talk all we want, huh? Well, you know, she could she could pluck them eyebrows down some, or wax them, or shave them. Back in my day, back when I was younger, I used to shave my eyebrows. One time I shaved them all the way off and just took an eye pencil, drawed a little skinny line across mine. Yeah, one. Yeah, probably her and Jose. Yeah, if they had a kid, it would. It would. It would. It would look like one big gigantic unibrow. I figured she'd probably tell Jose she's pregnant by him because telling her turkey baster worked. Yeah, fence them off or something. Oh, I'd take. You know what I'd do? I would take a cut. I would take and slice diagonal lines down them and make them look like a guardrail. You know what I'm saying? Just make 4 or 5 stripes. Take a little trimmer and just trim a little line in them in 4 or 5 places. They could look like a guardrail then. Look like you had on a head-on collision with guardrail. What? What midnight? What'd the SOB say to you? Oh, yours look like a porcupine. Yeah, hers don't. Hers are kind of smooth down. They're just big wide. Looks like two. Looks like two big rows of blacktop with no stripe on 'em. Well, mine need straightened up a little bit, but they're just not big, and I don't. They're thin like my hair, and I think hers is thick like her hair. But I got kind of thin eyebrows too. They're not really that big. Yeah, or something, huh? Yeah, they're just pure black. So her hair must be really dark black. The real color. Your eyebrows tell the truth, you know. They give you away. 'Cause I dye mine black. No, I got Midnight's favorite picture up. He loves this picture. That's his favorite one of me. Well, she could bleach them blonde, Swan, and then you wouldn't even notice them. But that black, they stand out. Right now, I don't have one because I shave every Tuesday. Oh, shoot. Well, them dogs was barking like crazy a while ago. I couldn't figure out what the fuck they's barking at, these neighborhood dogs. And then in a minute, I smelt it. It's something that they spooked a skunk and it sprayed them, and that smell floated up, and it finally is thinned out time it got here. But I could smell it. I knew what was out there. A skunk went by them. Every one of them dogs barked forever till that skunk got away. But I smelt it after a little while. It must have come this way and saw Sam and went the other. Yeah, you could just leave the eyebrows, but you wouldn't see them as badly. But they're so black and dark, and they just kind of jump right out at you, you know? Her and Jose, hey, well, they're both kind of loony. They'll make a good couple, actually. Jose took it while he could get it. Charles needs to hurry back and get back in the stream out of way so he could bust that up. I bet before she leaves there, though, she'll clean that old man out. She'll leave him high and dry. Probably what she's trying to do is wait to get her hands on some cash. You know, like he passes out drunk or something. He probably hides his wallet from her. I bet you. Well, it's through, honey. She's already been thinking about stealing his truck. That's been on the top of her mind for a while. But yeah, if he's smart, yeah. But we know he ain't. But Charles needs to get in there and come on, Charles, get back in here. You need to go save Jose. And he's all the way down on the bottom of the United States too. I'm just wondering where she got that money to get him a bus ticket up here. See that? Unless maybe she gets a check. I don't know. Remember, she bought him a bus ticket. And Jose's parents ain't gonna let him get off with too much money in his pocket because they know he'll fuck it off, drink it up, do something stupid with it. Yeah, but he thinks he's smart, though, honey. Jose thinks he's smarter than everybody. Well, at least over there, he ain't spewing something about Nikki. He's over trying to swan her up. I don't think she's smart anytime, Swan. Honestly, I know her type. I've seen them a million times in my life, and yeah, she has a type. And me, Mr. T. Did you get my message the other day? That Elvis Travels was in here trying to get on my panel. Excuse me. He tried to come up as Mark Terry, and then he tried to come up as Lisa Lin, and then he had some other oddball name he tried to come up in, and somebody else I don't remember. And then he tried to come up as Elvis Travels. Like I said, I won't let him on my panel. I don't even want him in my chat. I block him. Yeah, she is kind of bossy, Swan. But I knew, because he had Mark Terry with the M and the circle around it. and I know your name don't come up verified. You know, it comes up verified, you know, it's Mr. T. But yeah, she tried to, or he tried to be a whole lot of people. And Lisa Lin don't even come to my chats. So, you know, I knew it wasn't no Lisa Lin. He tried, I don't know, about five, 4, 5, 6 times. He tried different names to get up on my panel. Welcome back, Lisa. Mm. Hey, honey, I missed the Wally dude. Was that the first one she was with? She been back with that 3 or 4 of them. She must hunt men at the old half dead society. Yeah, we're talking about, well, Mr. T, we're talking about this chick Sarah. Jose already went to visit her once, and then they had a big falling out. But now I think she's going to sucker him back. And I think they're probably going to steal the old dude's truck and get Jose in trouble. Jose will go to jail, and then she'll get his whole backpack and his bike and all his shit. Oh, Wally's Paul's friend. Oh, okay. Well, they don't know. Hell, she could be a serial killer for all they know, Swan. They got to be patient with her. They don't want to upset her. They don't know her no more than a man in the moon. That's probably why. Cowboy, Paul, and Wally. Thank you, Swan. Yeah, I remember Cowboy and I remember Paul, but I missed because I don't really go over there to her channel because she blocked me. So I missed the Wally dude. So if she gets pregnant, how's she gonna know which one's the daddy? Jose, Cowboy, Paul, or Wally? They'll be have to go up on Murray, who the baby daddy is. She probably can't get pregnant or something. That's probably why she don't worry about it. Hell, who knows? I mean, she could have HIV, AIDS. She could have anything, you know. And if she does, you know, they wouldn't even notice if they got it for like 10 years or something. Yeah, long time. I don't know. I'd be afraid of that. She's got a daughter. Yeah, definitely. She's going to take the one with the most money, Swan. But where's her kid at? Or is her daughter might be grown? Is she grown already, honey? Yeah, but Paul's too smart. He ain't gonna leave his wallet laying around her. That's what I'm thinking too. That's what I said, Swan. I don't think she can get pregnant for whatever reason. You know, maybe she has a reason, but I don't think she can. That's why she don't worry about it. You know, hey, we ain't seen no empty rubbers and packages laying around. She rides them bareback. I thought she was about Jose and Charles's age, around there somewhere close to that. Ain't she around Jose's age? She's told his weed. So old dude's pretty cool, huh? He smokes. I like younger guys. I just don't like, I don't know. I ain't never really been with old dudes. She stole his weed. And then probably act like, and then helped him look for it. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he could already had a hysterectomy or something. Damn, a big jar of weed? Not his gold. He should have got rid of her a long time ago. And she wants his long johns? What the fuck? Shit. Lordy, be a mason jar of it. That'll have quite a bit in there. That's probably why she went to sleep finally. She probably smoked a bunch of it. Because she'll be up for days before she finally goes to sleep. And she don't have to worry about putting a condom on Jose anyway. Jose can't get her pregnant anyway. He can't reproduce. Yeah, I was live yesterday. I haven't been watching her. I could stay right over here and hear all about it. She blocked me. I thought Nikki said she timed her out today. I don't know. I don't know if she timed her out or blocked her. I can't remember. I thought it was Nikki that said that. I have to ask her. But she blocked me way back. First time I went in there typing, she blocked me. Said she got bad vibes from me. And I said, well, that's okay. I think I popped in there once this morning, and I think she was sleeping still. I was wondering where she's getting all them cigarettes from, because she didn't have no money. I didn't even see her go to the store. Yeah, she had just took his, honey. Oh, was it Becca she blocked? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew it was somebody. I knew it was one of the girls from here that she blocked. She blocked me already. Hell, I've been blocked in there for a while. Yeah, and I think Rodders had a wrench, and I think she took his wrench now. Jose probably told her to. Yeah, I've still got a few more minutes. Stony, 11:55. It's 11:41 now. I got about 15 more minutes. I could stay live, but then tonight, Nikki is doing her Trash Talk Tuesday, Stony. So don't forget to remember to watch that tonight. Where's Charles at? We need Charles to go rescue Jose before he goes back to Sarah's. She took 3 packs. Damn. Oh, Becca. Oh, that other girl that I remember, Becca. Yeah, the one that was up on her panel the other day. I remember. Oh, okay, Stony. I was just letting you know, honey. Oh, we're just in here trash talking. Oh, he's not there right now. Well, tell him Jose is planning on going back. He's been on Sarah's panel all day with her, or most of the day. And I think he's going to go back up there and hook back up with her. And she keeps talking like she wants to steal that old dude's truck. And if she does, she's going to blame it on Jose and let Jose take the fall for it if they get caught. Yeah, I remember her. She did, but she didn't. That Becca chick didn't look that bad. She seemed kind of normal. I don't know how she. Where'd she meet that? Where'd she meet her at? I wonder. She acted like she knew her in real life. Yeah, they are, ain't they, honey? Charles, I don't know. I don't know if I'm still blocked or unblocked at Charles's. I don't know. I think I missed his last couple of live streams. Because, well, I've been taking naps during the day, but today I didn't take one. But YouTube's just been boring lately. Been boring me stiff. Yeah, but Stony, like Swan said earlier, it's going to be another train wreck. No thanks, honey. Yeah, that's what I thought she said, that she knew her in real life or something. Yeah, she was nice. I thought she was kind of cute too, honey. That Becca girl that was on her panel. I thought you meant Becker's. Sorry, when you said Becker's earlier, I thought, huh? No, I remember who you're talking about now. It was a couple days ago. I think I seen her on her channel. I don't stay long. I just peek in there every once in a while, see what's going on, and leave. So I got too many channels I got to make rounds at usually. I went in AC's chat and was in there chatting to a bunch of my friends in there late last night or early this morning. I don't remember because I woke up really early today. And I have not been back to bed. Probably because I haven't been eating a lot of food. Because usually when I eat a lot, I get sleepy. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, Basic Bob. I thought somebody said 7. Anybody know exact time Nikki's going live? I think somebody said 7. She said she'd call me in case I fall asleep. Because I'm only got about 10 more minutes on here. And then I'm going to shut it down because I can only stay up 11 hours and 55 minutes. And it's already 11. I've been live 11:47 now. So Okay, Swan. I'll see you in Nikki's later tonight then. Oh, is that what it is, honey? He knows when it's bubble bath time. Oh, uh-oh. It's 7. That's what I thought. Bob, you see that? It's 7. That's what I thought. Yep. Rub, rub, rub. Rub a dub dub. Yeah, Nikki's is gonna be funny tonight. It's gonna be funny as fuck. That's why I didn't want to miss it. Yeah, I thought they said 7, but days, dates, and times is things I always mess up. That's why I don't pre-plan live streams because I'll be late for them probably if I do because I never know what time I'm going to be up. I'd probably have more people come in if I schedule them, but are they still playing Lovey Dovey over there? It's Sarah Bean with 2 N's, ain't it? Beann, and some numbers. I forgot whatever numbers is. Yeah, if you subbed her, honey, she'll be in your sub list. And it should be pretty recent down the list, too. Shouldn't take you long. If you subbed her, should be in there. If you go to your homepage and click subscribers, and it should have a list of them across the top right there. And then hit show all, and it'll drop the list down for you. Hmm. Yeah, but it should be toward the top of your list, honey. Shouldn't take you long to scroll through 100. Should y'all see me digging through over 3,000 trying to find somebody? I have to click the search button. Then you didn't sub to her. Oh, you're talking about Nikki? She want to know Nikki's link. Let me see if I can find it. Hang on, I found it. Just a minute. Oh, you found it? Okay. Because I was gonna drop it. Here, I wish anybody, in case anybody else needs it. There you go. That's Nikki's link right there. I did. I dropped it. Sorry about that. I thought you meant that Sarah Beaner. Yeah, 'cause Nikki will get a lot of people in there today. Mine's just been low in here, but it's been steady, you know. That's hers right there. I guess that's the one she's going live on. I don't know. No, she's got, I thought I don't know. I don't know. I can't keep up with it. I thought she was going to do something on one. I think I think she's doing everything on this one again. The Nikki Badass Bitch, I think is the one. Yep. If I got 4 in one's of my honey, that's for sure. Well, all my usuals are in here lurking and watching, you know. Yukon, she's always in here. Oh, Katie did. Her head's always in here. And Camden's. Let me think which other one. Sam is always in here. And that's about right. If you got all them in here lurking plus my people chatting, that adds up about right.